turned up over the middle, man. All night.
I had my geek glasses on that day too.
But tell though, you ain't finished telling me about old boy, like.
Man, you don't even know.
What's the deal?
It all started like this.
See what you've done. See what you've done. This was a constant pain, non-stop. See what you've done. Oh, now you mad, done. See what you've done. Rainy days don't get me paid. Your misery is my downfall until this day. You never wanted to see me shine. You watch me grind, I hustled all the time. I paid for them dinners when you didn't have it. The life I gave, it was so elaborate. You started acting funny, lying in my face. I knew it was someone else in my place. You spent the last of your money on a dime or some weak shit. Lost your job real quick, started talking real slick. You just wasn't the same. Like Keisha Cole, I got dough and then you changed. It's a shame you had so much promise. I'm just being honest. I see the look in your eyes while you watching me from the crowd. And it's getting real loud with your fake ass smiles and your fake ass. I'm proud, but you proud.
Hey.
See what you've done.
Woo. See what you done. Woo.
See what you've done.
Well, let the heavy bad, there's a good. I knew you from the hood. We started off with nothing, trying to get something from bucket cars to living in the projects to private jets and asking life what's next. I never knew that this would be the worst time.
What's up?
In my mind, I walked in the bathroom, wish I never did. I caught you sniffing big. Damn, my boys on the shit. I refuse to let you
little sis.
Rihanna, I'm Lady Snoop. I run the town. After every storm, there's sunshine. I have to stay
Woo! Ghetto. Hey, Moxie.
I cry so many tears, and you wonder why I go so hard in my lids. Cause I had to get all y'all to hear.
Got drip.
And then all y'all feel. Let's go West Coast.
Best friend.
Name me. You got Moxie in this thing.
Yes, my name.
I'll catch you. I got something to do. All right, one man. We might be here for a while.
Hey, Miss Senator. Let's go,
Snoop. He's original for me.
It's driving me insane. I'm taking blunts to the brain. Oh, my duty's lame. A snake in the grass when he slid to my name. Yo, I run real fast.
Let's go.
I cash, I make it dash like Stacy. Look good for my head, so please don't hate me. I'm real fly G. Get on my level. Can you dig me with a shovel? Or we can take this to the next level. Cause if you think like a nigga, you never get played like a bitch. And we all know my nigga is a snitch. Life is a trip. I never rap about death cause shit comes to life. I never understood what my dude was so trite. He didn't do me so right. And we all know my song is so tight, so tight. You can call me JJ cause I keep it dynamite. Out of mind, out of sight. Let's go.
See what you've done.
Woo.
Oh.
See what you done. Hey. Let's go, Snoop. See what
jeans
you
were
done.
still baggy back then, goddamn.
You know you wrong for that.
See what you've done.
Hey, these skinny jeans. Let's go. Hey.
One dog.
Dog. Hey.
See what you done. Hey. Come through, Snoop.
I know Snoop's gonna be like, nigga.
Come through, Snoop.
How do you find every goddamn thing? How do you find everything?
Damn, you busy.
Hey, now I just try to put on a show. So do I get a date? The reason why you're here, Lolo, is because I don't want to mess up. Like I'm in that mood to just be awful, and you got to balance me out. You know,
okay.
So
I'm
just like, tell me,
slow it down, Envy.
Yeah, that shit there. Yeah,
slow it down, Envy. I'm gonna pat you on your back. Slow it down, boo.
Yeah. Hey, what's up, everybody? Hey, I'm gonna listen. I'm gonna pull up some. Oh shit! Let me take this
Thank
down.
you, One Man Van,
Oh,
for sharing. Y'all make sure y'all like, subscribe, share, follow Vibrant Baby and Moxie.
Vibrant and Moxie. Ghetto's gonna drive to Virginia. To
Is
beat up.
he?
Yeah,
Oh wait.
he's going to beat up ODS.
Oh Jesus Christ.
Could
Well,
you see that?
it is not going to end well, but at least one of them might feed me.
What's up, one man? Yo, or thanks, one man. That's what I meant. Yeah. So, could you see them out there swinging? They're gonna look ridiculous. Like
I know ODS. Now I've known ODS for years. Ghetto. I know you's a triathlon or whatever the hell. I know you's an athlete, golfer, and everything else. But ODS got them hands. I'm gonna tell you right now, he got them hands. And he gonna go lowest. Man, you don't want none of ODS.
Hey, yeah, you know what? Oh, you know what? Ghetto's gonna go for. He's gonna have some pins on from work.
Oh,
and Ghetto's gonna try to pull the pins off and chop them up. You know what I mean?
Oh my God! Hey, Vila Shay, happy Friday, baby.
Vila Shay, what it do? So I wish people were here now because I want to say, like, these people are weird. They come back. They come back here after I got them all figured out and like ran off. You know what I'm saying?
They change up on you.
No, they start hitting the wall and stuff, and then under the description. Okay, so why, this weird dude Mike? So after I tell you all this, the reason why I'm telling you all this is if I've ran anybody off or people don't like you or you have a feeling that we don't like you, please don't hit the panel. Like Simon, don't hit the panel. Let's see who else. Mikey. Beasley's on. We'll see what the mood is. Mikey, because he's hit my wall like 4 or 5 times, and he's the one that here. Let me pull up the shorts. She'll know what the hell I'm talking about. He's the dude that we were talking to, right?
Mm-hmm.
And he's the dude that said that he mushed that woman's face.
Oh my God.
Why the hell would you want to come back to my show? Why would you put something under the description? Okay. And then why would you say that you're going to call the woman? What?
And then do what? Get violated? I mean, what?
No, he just said he was going to call the woman that was in question. I was like, what the hell is she going to say? Yeah, he mushed me in the face. Like, okay. I mean, look, watch this. This dude keeps hitting my wall. Why would you do this when I did this to you? Look.
I'm an asshole. When I say I'm an asshole, I'm an asshole. Right? So, I said, look, let me get my phone back. I went and mushed her face to get my phone back.
You did what?
I mushed her face to get my phone back. Hey, I had no other choice.
There were other choices. When you left, you said you hit your homeboy up, right?
So you could see what she tried to do.
Okay.
You feel me? He was like, nah, she wasn't trying to do nothing. But I'm an asshole.
So
he's right. He's right. He's absolutely right.
What's he right about?
He's an asshole.
Right. But you know what I'm saying? Like the way that happened was he came over, or he was at Lemons and people didn't want him up on the platform. You know what I'm saying? And then he came over here for some weird reason and started being weird about saying he's got Binary's full video, like 6 hours worth or some shit or whatever, not the clips that people have seen.
Oh,
and then he went, yeah. And then when I went over to Lemons, they're like, yeah, he's a no good or whatever. Then he brought his ass over here and I asked him straight up. I was like, yo, I'm not really here to talk to you about anything else other than if you're involved in DV. Like if you put your hands on a woman, I'm going to expose you and then you can't be, running around like this. I got to hold myself accountable. So he keeps it. So you just watch what you watched, right? And he keeps hitting my wall.
And saying that I'm gonna call the girl. I'm gonna call her.
Yeah, he's like, great show. I'm like, well, I mean, I guess it was a great show if you wanted me to expose that that you actually did do the DV.
That's sad. Yeah,
And
he's an asshole.
yeah, so when you saw his answer, it was like he goes, "How can you prove it?" I'm like, what do we have to do to prove it? You already basically you told us. What do I have to prove? What's up, Miss
What is there to
Info?
prove? What's up, Miss Info? What is there to prove? You've already given us your I'm an asshole story and what you've done. It's over.
Absolutely. So basically, okay, I'm not gonna bore everybody with that, but I just wanted to
that's the
give you an
movies
example of people I don't really want to. Just don't hit the link because you'll be back there and then I'll drop you and you'll get mad and I don't know what you'll do. Put something on a community wall, call my church.
Not the church.
Well, you remember Catherine Powell was Diva's calling Catherine Powell's church, right? To talk to the pastor.
And what is the pastor going to say? Yeah, I think I remember her.
She hadn't been to church in 9 years, she said. That pastor's going to be like, listen, man, the pastor doesn't know nobody that doesn't hit the plate.
Okay, he ain't think, Catherine, it is too soon. Evidently, you was probably doing what you do with Jay Wilson and kind of up in the pastor face. Maybe that's why he'll remember you. But when he see where you hanging at, is this the problem?
So I got other things going on here. What was my title? Let's see. The Real About Discord. 88 is keeping it real with audio. $500 bet with Shakim doxing the council. Yeah.
Oh God. So he's doxing all of you?
No, not him. No, these are my topics.
Okay. So they're separate.
Yeah, so the real Discord part is like, I'm so tired of people going back and forth doing this and doing that. You know what I'm saying? It's annoying. So like getting down to the bottom of things, because it seems like people are ducking and dodging certain questions and answers to either keep content going, keep fake relationships going. I don't know.
I can't do this fake shit. I can't. I ain't got time to remember it.
So we're gonna dig in, but we're not gonna dig in like normal. Like,
we won't dox. We don't dox.
Right. Well, we can incorporate content. We've heard, we've seen the people what they've gone through. SourPatch, Mika, Beans, Beans and Cornbread, all them. We saw them go through that. So, basically both being in Discord, I think we can speak directly on. Let's get it over with. Right. Now the audio, let's see. I say 88 is keeping it real with audio. That part is what's up, Shady Tales? What's up, Miss Me?
Hey guys.
So the keeping it real with audio part is because I'm from the Mo3 sector, right? I've known 88 the whole time. And in my own head, I'm going to keep it real. In my own head, I'm like, oh my God, this is a troll move, and audio is going to be spinning around.
Boy, this is going to be interesting. They kind of look cute together.
But what we're going to look into is when he went to 88's panel, I was surprised.
I wasn't. I mean, he was like on a phone call with her. It was just them. To him, it was just them. He wasn't thinking about the chat for once. Nope. He was focused on 88. I thought it was cute, and I was like, oh.
He was focused, and somebody like near him, I don't know where it was, like they were working out some kind of meetup or whatever. So,
oh wow.
So my first thing is I didn't think he would do good on any of those platforms at all, period. Like I thought it was over. Like I'm not gonna hold on.
It still ain't finished.
Yeah, hold on. No, I thought he'd go over there and in about 15 seconds. Yeah, I thought they'd play with him for a week or so and then run him off. But I was surprised he did really good on the platform. I was like, okay.
I'm not. That's his type of vibe. In my opinion, he came to the beef sector with a Mo 3 vibe.
What's up, Malik? Yeah, that's true. That is true.
He came
Wow,
in hot.
I didn't think of it like that.
That's why he's doing so well over there, because he came in here and on a Mo 3 vibe, like already battling. And we're like, wait, what? Why? Who do you know?
What's up, Jasmine?
Hi, Jazz. And why are you battling us? So who do you know these people?
Right,
so he fit right in over there.
Well, I mean, yeah, he does. As long as he maintains not taking it too far. Because we troll, like that's all we do. You know what I'm saying? There's no roasting and gaggings and none of, you know, it's just we troll. When you're ready to yell at somebody, if you're ready to get your scratch on or whatever, you go over there. You don't go over there to talk about anything of substance at all. Right. So and a big portion of Mo3's in Texas. So he would have to go see her in Texas. So he doesn't want those types of problems. But he did good. And I was surprised. And I'll come back to this topic. We'll go to the beginning with the Discord bullshit. But 88 actually genuinely, I mean, she's not that great of an actor, but it seemed genuinely that she was gonna make sure that he was guided through that damn sector with her. I was surprised. I was like, what the hell?
I'm not. He's a handsome young guy. And possibilities. I mean, hell. She's used to everybody in the Mo 3. And now it's something different, it's something fresh. I think it'll be good for her. Now, will it be good for him? Because I'm waiting for South Dallas to pull up. I'm waiting for a Broadway to pull up. I'm waiting for everybody to pull up.
Well, I mean, here's what people are forgetting. Cam and Audio aren't on really good terms, and Cam's like brother and sister with 88. Like they're very
I
close.
knew that. Yeah, I know Cam is not down for this.
That dynamic is gonna be off. You know what I'm saying? Because Cam might, you know, I mean, Cam
hey, Bird. Cam might flip. Cam might flip.
Right. What's up, Bird? Yeah, Cam, he could be all different kinds of people, but him and I have always beefed. We're good now, but we beefed for like 4 or 5 years. So I get it with him. Yeah, and then what else did I put up there? Oh, the
$500 bet.
Oh, and also I'm gonna bring up Resto in that too, because Resto has said some shit. I'm surprised how consistent he's been. Like if he's mad and he says some shit, he doesn't mind where he's gonna say it, when he's gonna say it, whatever. I'm like, God damn, I see him on platforms waiting for him to change up, but he's hell bent on you know, his conclusions. He doesn't give a damn who knows it. What's up, Mama Cynthia?
How are you, sweetheart? Little sis. Little sis said the way his tone changed when Ness called him a simp. You don't think he gonna be that gangster over there? Because it ain't grown folks.
No, he's not gonna get gangster over there. He'll be respectful. Like,
absolutely. It'll be what grown folks wished he had.
Basically. Because grown folks has tried to get into the Mo3 sector about 2,025 times. It's crazy. Mo3 sector, come over here. I want to give you all wrenches and shit.
Good Jesus. Hey, Miss Senator, baby. Now I want to give everybody. This is why I will not go over there.
And then don't go over there.
I'm not. I don't want to drop down. And next thing I know, I'm wrenched up. I'll be like, oh, hell no.
No. So the $500 bet with Shaquem, I want to know what's going on with that. I think
who bet him?
Lemon said he didn't have a car. He said that he was in the passenger seat, right?
Oh, geez.
Shaquem said he had a car. Okay, cool. Right. All right. So Lemon said bet him $500 that it wasn't his, right? And here's the crazy thing. Okay, cool. I think Shakim proved it. I don't know if Shakim proved it, but I think he did. Like,
did he show his registration? I mean, he could blur out certain things. But
what's up, the Joy Queen?
Hey, baby.
You know, here's the thing, though, right? Mm-hmm. Here's the craziest thing about doxing. Sometimes doxing helps you. It's crazy. Like when people dox my black dad when they call me white. That was good.
God.
So
you're so white. I mean, really. Right. Jeez.
Well, here's when doxing goes wrong. Somebody pulled up Shakib's house, right? Okay. So in the picture of Shakim's house had the driveway next to it, right? Mm-hmm. With a goddamn with a car in the driveway. Come on.
But wait, is it his car?
Who gives a shit? Who cares? It's you two. Make it yours.
Yeah, but do you think Lemon's gonna send him $500 if he doesn't show a registration, a deed, a bill, or something? Shit, hey, the Queen, baby.
No. What's up, the Queen? Hey, no, I don't, but hey. And I got a council situation. Remember how we did the council?
Oh, yes.
Yeah. Definitely.
So who's left now?
I definitely. Who's left?
Yes, because
you want me to shock the hell out of you, which I
absolutely.
You know me. Like I'm ambitious. I do everything out in the open, right? I don't usually tell people what I'm doing. I just move and put it on community walls and shit, and people either love it or hate it, right?
Right.
Everything's spontaneous, and if the ladies if the ladies didn't like it the way it is, then they're not spontaneous enough. But look at this. This would be the council. You ready? You're gonna be like,
ready.
What the fuck? You're like, where's Malik? Where's Resto? All right.
Oh God.
3, 2, 1.
Oh, whoa. Who are these beauties? I see Ryan down there.
We have Jessica B. We got Ryan.
Right.
Yeah, we got beautiful Kimmy. We got Moxie. And we have Jasmine, and I'll tell you all about that later.
Sexy council is sexy now. I mean, y'all will know. I ain't look. I mean, y'all nice looking, but the sexy is here. Hey, Liz, thank you, baby.
Yep. What's up? I don't want to mess that name up at all.
Liz.
Hey, Molly.
Hey, Molly.
Hey, listen, look forward to another show and unanswered questions, prolonged content, deflection, BS, and fakeness. I see Molly's in.
Now, Molly, I wasn't in there when any doxing of Michael Jackson. I haven't even seen Michael Jackson. I wasn't in the Discord at that time, and I'm glad I wasn't. So
but somebody's lying.
Yeah,
somebody's lying. Like,
it's easy.
I can't stand the Discord content where, hey y'all, since Molly's here, I might start tripping tonight. Really tripping because it's gonna be a panel and it's my shit. So I'm gonna turn this bitch up.
Do your
because
thing.
I did invite Mo3. But anyway, so Lolo's gonna help me read comments. So Molly, you're good.
You good, Molly. I got you tonight.
Molly, you're good.
I've seen Hood Chronicles a couple of times, but I was not there for the Michael Jackson i.e. doxing. I was not there for that.
Wait, so okay, no, Molly, you're fine. Hey, I rocks with you. But yeah, so like I'm the kind of person that I'm gonna say, okay, here's this. The most way you can be objective, you can't ever argue with the truth.
Right.
So the thing is if I get people to come out and say that they're guilty, that's okay. That's okay, but it's not gonna happen, right?
Right.
It's like court. You sit and talk about Discord. Let's say I'm Judge Envy, okay? and you're the damn what you call it? You're the defendant.
Damn! I gotta be the defendant. I can't just be like a stenographer.
Okay, yeah. You. Yeah,
I'm always catching strays. I need to stay out of the stray lane.
All right. Okay, so let's just picture a bunch of Discord people sitting at a desk, right? All I gotta prove is a reasonable doubt. I
That's
don't.
it.
They're not going to go to court. Listen, if they thought they were innocent and they would get out of the charge, they wouldn't go to court. So what I'm saying about Discord is I don't have to prove those people to be wrong. I don't have to get them to come out and say what they did. Docs, they did this. All I have to do is just present the information to the public to make up their own mind. I don't need to make them.
Absolutely.
I don't need anybody to come up here and help me say who's guilty. Fuck your receipts and all that other bullshit. This shit is retarded. I'm trying.
It is really retarded. I mean, you think about it. You make a wall post. Then if you're somebody like Lemon who likes to be the villain, then people are going to snap that wall post. Bam, 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 bam. It'll be a lipstick alley. It'll be maybe make the shade room, but it's going to be everywhere around here. It's going to be sent from IG to IG, but it wasn't. So how did you get it off the community wall?
Listen. Okay. Can anybody go to a Lemon video and hear him say he's going to post it? Wouldn't that be like the easiest receipt? What does Discord have to do with it?
But how would you go through hours and hours of waiting for him to say he's going to post something?
Are you serious? There's people that stalk Lemon. They probably watch his content back 3 or 4 fucking times, until they go to sleep.
Jeez,
they got that damn. Listen, if he said I'm gonna go post it on my community wall or whatever, then he did it. If he didn't, then he didn't. Like the receipts of Discord are stupid because they flood out the receipts from YouTube. It's dumb.
Yep.
It's the deflection. Like, okay, back in Discord, you can get away with whatever, and then it's deflection when people come out here. I'm so tired.
Hey, LaDon, you right, Marley?
I could Envy. I could propose one thing. Don't let anybody talk about the community wall argument. That is a straight up deflection between Lemon and Beans.
Honey,
wow. So you think they used it to see whose side would be picked? So if he said it wasn't up there, then it was Beans, and if he said it was up there, then it was SourPatch. Am I right?
It sounds like that, but see, here's the weird thing: if you're videoing somebody or showing somebody on video, that means thank you, LaDon, baby. That means you have to literally snap the screenshot and then go back while you're out taking him somewhere. And then go back and put it on your wall. And then after you do all of that, Beans says, look what you did. Look at what you did. His name tag, his name is up there. It's like, no. Just like they said, I believe, and I ain't got I don't care about Beans like that, but that's a lie. And reasonable doubt has been proven
that it was
everywhere. Right.
Okay, so that would vindicate Beans, right?
No, that would vindicate Lemon, because Lemon, he'd have to put it on his thing for her to get it. So in other words, she had to be in Discord while he was showing Michael Jackson to snap a screenshot. And why you can't provide the original. If you take it and you enlarge it or whatever you do to it to edit it in photos, you can go back and go to the original. It's just that simple.
Well, let me ask you this. Why did everybody disappear? Why did all the co-defendants disappear that night? Y'all were getting down to something.
I looked at, everybody was bouncing. I was like, dang.
That's what I'm saying. Everybody that was on the panel, whatever, everybody was asked to provide receipts, and then we had to listen to y'all talk for about 4 hours about how to revert pictures back to the original format and all that other dumbass shit that I didn't want to hear anymore. But then all of a sudden, I was like, okay, I'm thinking in my head, the longer you give people that want to hide receipts time, they're going to fix them.
Child,
I'm
that
like,
was
so what in
crazy.
the hell? You can't prove that it was that it was on the community wall. Well, Jasmine, you can approve. You can prove that it was on the community wall if you find the live, because Lemon will always tell you when he's going to put something on the community wall. I'm going to go post
Yeah,
this now.
yeah.
Yeah, he always says that. I'm going to go post this now. I'm going to post this now. So if you find that timestamp, then you don't need the community wall, Jasmine. Molly said, FYI, found the receipt of Lemon thanking someone for sending him MJ info on the night they got into a fight. And it sounded like the info was found before that.
So who could have sent him info?
Well, what? Wait, hold on.
Molly
Hold on.
said it
Am I
was on
tripping?
June 5th. Are you sure it was MJ and not Eli or Vic?
Hold on. Hold
I'm
on.
confused.
Let me slow down.
Molly threw
Hold on.
2 wrenches in here.
Let me reread that. Let me make sure I'm not tripping. And I want to star this comment. FYI, I found the sorry, y'all. I really want to take this in. So that's why I'm reading it again.
Mm-hmm.
My bad. FYI, I found the receipt of Lemon thanking someone for sending him MJ info on the night they got into a fight. And it sounded like the info was found before that.
I don't recall that. So I mean, and I don't recall that. I could have been high. I don't know.
Let me
Or
ask you this
couldn't
then,
care.
Lolo.
Mm-hmm.
Let me ask you this then, Lolo. Okay, remember PJ, right?
Yes.
So she didn't live close to Lemon at all, like, you know, like not next door or whatever. She says she lived across the way and
Yeah, about
around the
5
corner.
houses down. Yeah. Hey,
Yeah,
Ryan.
yeah. So basically,
Mika.
what's up, Ryan? Ryan. What's up, Mika? Hey, I'm actually that, but no one is okay. I assume that's sad. Sad that no
She
one's
said
listening to
that.
me.
No, she
Huh?
actually said that, but no one was listening to her.
Oh, but I mean, if she's that far away, that means Lemon, you know, he didn't want to be attached to a computer. I get it. You know, sometimes it's easier to get up, move around, whatever.
Yeah.
But he has to go far as hell away from his house because PJ said that she didn't live anywhere close to him. That's why he's always bumping into Michael Jackson and Eli, right?
Well, Michael Jackson's got a girlfriend out there, so Michael Jackson doesn't live out there. And look, Mika said yes, he got into an incident. Lemon said on live that he had the info. The info was given just in case something happened to him. Was that the time that Bean was that from the? I don't even know at this point.
I think I remember hearing someone say they knew his name in case something happened to Lemon when they were all in the car.
Hey, Sour Patch Baby.
Jesus Christ. I think I remember hearing someone say they knew his name in case something happened to Lemon when they were in the car.
Yes.
That was the pee bottle night.
That had to be. That's the only time they were in the car. What's up, so? Hey, Pam. That's the only time they were on in the car because he don't take them. Well, I guess it's the only time that I guess he doesn't take them around. Like these dudes walk and thief and walk and thief and walk and thief. What else do they do?
What's Mika doing here? Yes, he got into an accident. Lemon said on live that he had the info. The info was given just in case something happened to him.
Oh, okay.
Jesus Christ. See, listen. Listen, the vibe of my channel is you don't come here. We don't guess. We don't guess. We get right down. I'm known for getting down to the bottom of shit. Okay.
See?
So
far
we got Molly with a receipt. And
in
then
the
we got
section.
Oh yeah. Molly's got a receipt. Okay, cool. So we got one so far. And what is this? And how would Mika prove this right here? Let's see. Accident Lemon had the info. The info was given just in case.
Yeah, they got into an
Live.
incident. Yeah, they got into an incident and Michael Jackson was spazzing out because him and Eli were into it, I think, right?
Something like that. Yeah. I mean, they're always fighting, so I forget who's yelling.
Right, but now Molly, it's not often that he shows us Hood Chronicles. It's not every night. It's not every night. He's not even there every night.
Right. You did. I just cannot find the receipt until now. Okay, cool. So we got 2 receipts in the building so far. Okay, great.
Okay.
All right.
So why would
Good.
Beans sent him? I mean, who in Discord that it was going to dox him? I mean, why send him? You need to blur out his this because you just doxed him. I mean, what? Hey, ODS baby. So what does that do?
What, the doxing?
Yeah, I mean,
of
to
Michael
somebody.
Jackson?
Yeah, that like nobody knows. Who cares?
Okay, why do you dox dumb shit? Why do you dox
Yeah.
people's church?
Oh well,
These people get bored. Yeah, I'm gonna call your pastor. You better sit the fuck down. Like,
that was wild. Oh, Malik, it's not been a slow day. Christa went off. No, wait. First it was Shakim's chat. Her and Resto got into it. Resto made some little, I don't know. He made something weird. Not weird. Okay, he made a little upload or something, and her voice was in it. And it came from one of my lives. And so, hey, Dribble. And so it came from one of my lives, and she evidently he sent it to both her and to Shakim, and she wanted out of it. She's like, I don't want to be in this. And then her and Resto got into it, and then Pizarro hopped into it, and then Kristen went back to her page to drag, and Pizarro went to her page to drag her and Rick Reed, and I was scared to hold my head up. It was like, wait, hold on, damn.
Yeah. I mean, hey, I saw Rick Reed. I was like, damn.
Yeah, and he dropped right on down. I was like, damn.
Jesus Christ. Hold on a second.
Bitch, nobody wants y'all. So get that in your head. I would never look at y'all like that. If y'all was half hittable, it would be only in the darkness, bitch. In the darkness and secret, it'd be about this time. If I ever slid y'all raggedy ass bitches through, it'd be about this time. And y'all got to get out before the sun comes up, bitch. I don't want my neighbors or nobody seeing y'all leaving my motherfucking house, bitch. Nobody wants to be seen with y'all. Get that in your motherfucking head, bitch.
Hey.
God damn it, Rick. Can I leave after the sun come up? Damn. Just tell him I'm the maid.
you saw ODS. Okay, yeah, there's ODS. What's up, ODS? So we got Sour Patch fell off. Sour Patch come back up.
Hey, the Doxer.
Let's see. Please just go.
No, I saw it. Mika, why you change your name to that? Stop it.
What's she? Oh, the Doxer.
Oh, good Jesus!
Wow.
Right?
Mika.
Drip, half hittable, not whole hittable. Not I'm gonna hit it, but half hittable in the dark.
So, Mika, can you provide the timestamp, video, whatever? Because we got Lolo. You know, I'm trying to. It's perfect. Let's see here. Molly, what do we got? I'm so confused. I just listened. Wow. So you were talking about. Okay, hey, chat. I'm going back to eating my crab legs with my grandbaby. Okay, Mika, we need a timestamp,
a video.
What the hell?
I've been put to work.
Yeah,
I saw you write the timestamp, but which video, Molly?
Right. Oh my! So Molly has the same receipt. Is that what they're discussing?
I think so. So which live is it? I literally keep Lemon's page up on the tab. It's about 50 tabs on each screen rolling through all the time. I mean, geez. Right. He busy.
Right. What's up, hey you? Or hey you? Busy. My bad. That's just a cover up for Deflection for Sour Patch. Rick don't have a problem with pizza for real. That's like his niece, he said. But he did go into the gags and drags. He definitely did that for sure. Envy and
That's
Lolo
funny.
do not want to talk. Wait, well,
No,
hold
I'm
on. Envy and
looking for
Lolo do not want to
uploads.
talk about this because I wrote this timestamp in the chat. It's okay,
Baby,
guys. I just want to waste time later. Molly.
Molly, we need a name of a video.
Yeah, we need the video. What
We
is
can't,
Molly?
it ain't in uploads, and on the computer it doesn't. It says
Here's
home
the
video
fucking
shorts.
timestamp. Mika gave it to you. In Sour
Okay.
Patch, I wanted you to pull up because I feel bad because I don't know if I dropped you when I was trying to share screen, do dumb shit. I don't know.
Well, okay,
if
he
that's
gave the
what people-
timestamp, and you said in Lemon's upload. What's the name of the video?
This
The
is
title.
ridiculous.
This is getting a
he
little
might say-
crazy.
yeah, I mean, does Lemon ever uploaded a video?
I'm
Like not
looking
a
now.
live where you click on the video tab? Maybe Molly
Copy
is
of a month ago. Is that it? Copy of I see fire. Oh, I see
I think
fire.
RNY is gonna help us out. What's up, RNY?
God bless.
Hey,
my
go under the
Christa.
videos tab. It's the only upload that he has over there.
Okay, there we go. That makes
Sour
sense.
Patch.
All right, bye y'all.
Hello.
Thank you,
Yeah, I
baby.
get late using a banner. So that
Hey,
happens sometimes.
sweetheart.
What's up, Sour Patch?
439.
Hey, Envy.
Hey,
Hey,
hey. The
baby.
back and forth between JC, the troll is hilarious. Hey,
Oh,
the
the queen
JC.
before you. Hey.
Hey, the way that they wrote this, the just Christa trolls are easy to get by. All they do is just add a letter or put a space. There's so many. Yeah. A lot of people think that like the real Just Christa is talking shit sometimes.
Which is
Because
weird.
I don't know why she's like in her trolling school right now. But she's starting to troll. I mean, she's getting there, I guess. I mean,
getting there. I
so
guess.
did these people give you okay? So it's the uploaded video. That's it, right?
Got it. Yeah,
Okay.
I got it.
All right. Well,
There you go.
Right. We can't. Yeah. Here we go. Hang on. Oops. Hold on. What the hell? Hold on. Remove that shit. There we go.
All right.
All right.
Ready?
What are we looking for? This receipt.
This is 439.26. So it's 3-4 seconds before.
What's up,
whatever
Stefan?
happens.
Thanks for being here, Stefan.
Hey, Stefan.
What are we listening for here?
I think we're listening to somebody saying, or to Lemon saying that somebody gave him the info on Michael Jackson. I wish we stopped trashing Michael Jackson name. He done been through enough. God bless his soul.
You know what though? Hey, listen. They told Michael Jackson's dumbass. Remember when they said, "Bro, like, don't come toward the camera." Remember, who was trying to save him? Binary. Binary was like, don't turn in that direction, don't do this, don't do that. Oh my god, you don't know how these people are. Like Binary was trying to save him. So if
he ain't never lied,
he got the warning. So I don't feel bad for him. But let's hear this receipt. Let's get going with that.
They go uppity, right to be told, Sour Patch, Princess, and Lemon.
It's Hispanic. Michael Jackson is Hispanic. He has a very nice car. He does. I can't take that from him. Although he threw a drink at me, he has a very nice car. And I know where he work at. I won't reveal that, because I'm upset.
Yes, so the guy that put a drink on you. That's what I was talking about. So that's you call him Michael Jackson, right? And that that's what I was talking about. That scene.
No, and shout out to that person who got pictures of Michael Jackson. I appreciate that as well. Not only did you get where he work at, you got a picture of what he looked like. You got multiple. Thank you for that. I appreciate that.
Well, who would know that?
So who did that? And was it in this video?
It was everywhere. I'm not going to reveal my sources.
The guy that was living in his car, right?
Did y'all show
Hold on. What'd you say, Sour Patch?
That wasn't the guy that was staying in his car. That's that somebody else.
The guy that was in his car.
That was living, like he was staying in his, like he got into it with this girl, and one time he rolled up with Eli and he said he was staying in his car. That's not the same one.
No. That's a dreadhead nigga. No,
Yeah,
Michael Jackson.
He had
Michael
dreads.
Jackson. Okay. Yeah, he had dreads. Now that's a different person.
Oh, okay.
That's the person who they said that Eli stole his jewelry.
Yes, that's the one about the jewelry.
Different story.
I remember you confronted him right
You
then and
going
there.
past what we're looking for, Lolo?
Yeah. I mean, if we played it, and let's go back.
Let's listen to that one more time, and let's see. Let's listen to that one more time because he said he has sources, right? Like,
right. Somebody sent it to him.
Yes,
it won't me.
Let's listen to this because I want to make sure. Listen, I'm solving this fucking case. I'm done. Like Discord, I'm gonna burn Discord down in this live. Y'all know I'm gonna get down to the bottom of everything. Let's go.
I didn't send shit.
Nugent after us, like they're on the harder shit. They don't fuck weed, fuck cigarettes, fuck liquor. They want the harder shit. I don't know. I'm not in their gym, so I can't.
Drugs and drives a Mercedes.
He has a very right to be told. You know, there's a lot of people who are very successful. They do coke. They do a lot of shit. They got nice cars, a very lifestyle costs that we don't know. They're 9 to 20. Michael Jackson.
Anything nice.
Michael Jackson is Hispanic. Michael Jackson is Hispanic. He has a very nice car. He does. I can't take that from him. Although he threw a drink at me, he has a very nice car. And I know where he work at. I won't reveal that, because I'm upset.
Yeah, so the guy that put a drink on you, that's what I was talking about. So that's you call him Michael Jackson, right? And that time, that's what I was talking about. That scene.
Oh, and shout out to that person who got pictures of Michael Jackson. I appreciate that as well. Not only did you get where he work at, you got a picture of what he looked like. You got multiple. Thank you for that. I appreciate that.
So that means that was and this video was a month ago. And it was a re-uploaded video, like Molly said. Sorry, Molly, I didn't even think to look under videos because I'm so used to
my day one. What's up, Callie Stye? Thank you.
Hey, Callie Stye.
Yeah,
you're right. So who was it that sent? Yeah, no, I'm sorry. Go ahead. Hey,
go ahead. No. Go ahead.
So who?
No, but the first thing you got to. Yeah, but there's two parts to this. Let's get past part one. Part one is him saying that somebody sent it to him, takes away the community wall situation, right?
Right.
Okay.
Right, because he didn't post it on a community wall for them to send it to him. That would be asinine.
Right. Because he said he's not going to reveal his source, but if he put it on the community wall, clearly it would have been him because we didn't need to know.
And so whoever sent it to him has plenty of pictures, he said, and has hella pictures, if I'm quoting correctly, which means it kind of matches up with the gallery story that Beans has a gallery of photos, I assume.
Right. But listen, and I'm tired of this semantics.
Yeah.
File, screenshot, video, it's all the same shit. Like
all the same shit.
If you guys argue again about files versus screenshots and shit, I'm gonna throw up.
Oh God, don't do that.
Ryan gave it greatest host and co-host. I appreciate that, Ryan.
Thank you. You think if he's a ghost?
It's all good. It's all good. I'd rather move in silence. Thank you, Ryan. I appreciate it. Let's see. Started that big.
Right, Crafty. People can do hard drugs with nice cars. How do you do that unless you selling the hard drugs to pay for the nice car? Right.
Listen. Now think about this. What's up? I didn't say anything to you.
Hey, Crafty.
If Uppity spent half of her time teaching. Oh boy. All right, you guys are starting. Wasn't on the community. One, it wasn't on the community wall. 2, Beans did it. 3, Lemon lied. Wow.
What's new? Is what he says.
Envy and Lolo, you guys don't even have to say much. I think the time span spoke for itself. I don't want you guys to get cussed out. We don't
care.
It
happens. It happens.
What's up, Swag TV? Listen, are you crazy? Do you know where you are? Like you guys got to know.
Yeah, 50 Cent took me to get a bulletproof vest, so I'm good.
You guys got to know where you're at. Like everybody has their style. You know what I'm saying? Me, I don't ain't nobody gonna cuss me out for a damn thing because this is what I do. Are you crazy? This is my style.
I mean, and you're getting down to the bottom of it. So somebody sent him several of them pictures. Now, the reason that this is a re-upload is because it has some porn bombing in it. Remember at the end, I think?
Right. Yes.
So that's why it's he fixed it. Hey, Heffley. Hey, Tease. How are you?
Hey, Swag TV. Thank you for being a member for a month. I appreciate you. Thank you.
You think I feel more secure in herself and herself? Well, Lemon's always yelling, so I kind of be quiet. He be yelling at folks. I be like,
right?
I ain't getting in that. Hey, Cole's World. So we now know that somebody sent him. He said it. Somebody, thank you for sending me. Oh, hella pictures, hella files, hella whatever, hella this about Michael Jackson. So that was in SourPatch. Now that the conversation, did that happen the night? Because that's when they rode to the store, right? When they got the picture, because he didn't show it on the live. He showed the pictures. Well, the pictures got sent to him maybe from when the Discord the night before or a couple of nights before. I don't even know anymore. This is why I cannot go into any type of teaching. Right.
But but I'm here to help. I'm here to help. What's up, Callie? And the first thing I want to do, I'm definitely here to help because you know me, I don't give a shit. I'm asking the right questions. Motherfuckers are going to be liars tonight. And people are going to tell the truth, or I'll tell you. Like somebody's going to tell you their opinion on the bullshit.
Thanks, Jazzy, baby. How you doing?
So far we got somebody sent him. So you have a transaction of somebody sending it to him. That means that he didn't have the original, because it would be vindictive of him to have the original and post it, right?
Facts. And Mika wants you to please read her comment.
Where's Mika's comment? Scroll up. Which one?
It is, let's see.
This one right here.
I there we go.
Is there evidence that this was talked about and revealed in Discord?
It is, she said, and there is evidence that this was talked about.
Oh, there's evidence. Okay, so wait a minute. Okay,
now we got another case. You are all under investigation, damn it.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is if Lemon says, okay, somebody sent it to me and he said it on live, allegedly put it on his community wall, who cares if he did or didn't? But this is the part right here that's kind of rough. Like, why was it discussed in Discord away from our eyes and ears? You know what I'm saying?
Because he showed that's when he had Hood Chronicles. They were in Discord is when he showed it. I mean, I don't think I was there, Sal. I wasn't there, SourPatch, but you was there, right? Is that when he showed Michael Jackson? Or was this from the incident when they got into it earlier?
And never mind. We're not doing never minds and shit tonight.
We need it all.
No. Like,
hey, Nunya.
You gotta know where you're at. And you're a moderator, Mika. Stop it. RY, but no one cares about actual receipts. They rather believe the salacious lies. I'm gonna go ahead and let them believe it, and then I'm busting out with them when I come back.
Yes.
Okay, well, listen, if you're not gonna help us, I can't work with, I gotta work with the people
KC had it. I think KC said it at the beginning. He was like, 1, this happened, 2, that happened, 3, this is what happened. I feel like that's the most of it.
Look at this little piece of information right here. It's cryptic, but way too funny. When Bean said the caption of the picture of MJ said, "We had a good time" and stuff. So you see what they're trying to say.
No. But see, she said that was what Lemon put on the community wall when he posted Michael Jackson. That's stupid. Yeah, we had a good time. Look, I mean, Why?
Okay, so far we know for sure Beans has seen it and Lemon's seen the damn picture.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And it was talked about in Discord. Okay. I don't want to be rude. How you feeling, Sour Patch? What's going on? Give us a little bit. What's up, Tulsa? How you doing?
Hey, Tulsa.
Glad you're here, Tulsa.
Oh,
Go
hey,
ahead, Sour Patch.
I'm doing great. Thank you for the people who reached out. I really appreciate it a lot. I really, really do. Thank you so much.
We love you, boo.
Thank you. I love you too. And I was here to just kind of clear up, or if I can clear up anything about that part with the Michael Jackson. It sounds like everything's all over the place. I can only tell you my part that I'm aware of, and that's all I can say on that with the Michael Jackson Discord thing.
Okay.
So when Michael Jackson was shown on camera, I was not there. That I believe it was the same night when they were both in the car together, but I think I got there later. By the time I got there, they were already like he was picking him up, and they were on their way. They were gonna go to McDonald's, but then McDonald's was closed, so they decided to go to Jack in the Box that night. And so Lemon had a terrible time with this man. This
Jesus.
man, he seemed okay up to the point to where he got behind the wheel. Once he got behind the wheel, it was like me and a couple of other girls in there, right? And the whole water bottle piss thing happened. Yes, it did happen. And Lemon was so upset because this guy started tripping. He started talking about how he has multiple personalities, how he's anorexic or bulimic. He died once. I don't know how that's possible, but he had allegedly died at one time. Maybe, obviously he came back to life, right? But it was like crazy. And Lemon was like pissed off because he started going on driving, like not on the wrong side of the road, but he started like taking wrong turns. And Lemon's like, where the fuck you going? Like Lemon was getting upset because this guy was kind of driving fast. Lemon's like, don't play with my life. Don't play with my fucking life, and we were just like, just go home, forget about the food and the drinks, just go back home, because he was just, I don't know what happened. He just, something just triggered him. And Lemon did not have a good time. I will tell you that much, because we were like, Lemon, please let us know when you get home, because we were actually worried. I thought the cops were going to stop him, or they were going to get into an accident, because this guy was tripping, like for real. It was just crazy.
Wow.
So that night, or I don't know if it was that night, I think the next day, we were in Discord. And now here's the thing. If Beans and Lemon had, and I've said this over and over, so it's going to sound like a broken record, but if Beans and Lemon had a private conversation, which they admitted to having, about her having his information for his work of employment, his building, all of that information, how would I know? Lemon and I, and he even said himself, we did not have a private conversation about this at all. There were other people there. I don't know who was there. I'm not trying to drag anybody else in it. I know I was there that night, and she bragged about it and said, I have his information. I got it. If there's anything that, he does or tries to do, which doesn't make sense, because if anything happens, Lemon would know how to, I would think he would know information about this person, even though it's not his neighbor, but he would know who he is, at least his real name. But anyways, and she said it, and she was bragging about it, and I was there. That is the only way that I know that she has that information, because again, I was not there on their private phone call. And no, he did not call me personally and tell me, hey, SourPatch, she's got all the information. That didn't happen. I know people were trying to think that, but that was not true. And that receipt is correct, what you played. I remember that. I was up there on the panel, and Lemon did say, thank you for the person that sent me the information, because I got it. And so the person is her. She sent him the information. And was she there that night? Possibly. When he was on, she could have left before I got there. When they were like, after they were in the car, I can't say that for sure, but somehow either somebody took a, which I wasn't there to take a screenshot. I don't know what Michael Jackson looks like. I couldn't pick him up in a lineup if my life depended on it. I don't know what this man looks like. So it was not me that took a screenshot. I didn't receive any screenshots of him, but either somebody there took it, or she took it, and she sent the information to Lemon. Now, the way she got out of it was to say that he put it on his community wall with a caption that said, "We had a great time." Now, for one, Lemon would know whether or not he put a screenshot of something, because before you put then she tried to say that she got the links mixed up. She thought he thought he was putting it on Discord and he put it accidentally on YouTube. That's kind of impossible, because you have to be on a whole nother app to put in a link, to click a link on YouTube, and a whole nother app to go on Discord. Like, that doesn't even make sense, right?
True.
So and the caption that she said, he asked her, what did the caption say? Oh, something like, "We had a great time." No, the fuck they didn't. I was right there the whole time. Lemon was like so pissed off, like he wanted to fight this guy because he was playing with his life. They were in the car, he was speeding, so there was no good time. So that debunks that. And why would Lemon, if Lemon already had the information, like Envy said, why would he go and put it on the wall if he already had it? Like, what would be his reason to say, "Hey guys, look at Michael Jackson, this is him"? Like, he's not on YouTube, he's not a content creator. Lemon wasn't trying to expose him in any way, so what would be the reason for him to just to put a random picture of this man on his YouTube community wall and put a caption that "We had a good time"? So that debunks everything that she has said from that first time that this came up.
That's true. I mean, it just all fits now.
Okay, so basically, does it matter? Okay, so
it doesn't matter.
I mean, what I'm saying is, okay, cool. So somebody sent him the information and they said they put it on the community wall. So what's the problem? Like that SourPatch shared it in Discord, or Mika shared it in Discord, or like, is the problem? I think we're done with it was sent to him and put on the community wall. Okay.
Yeah, that it didn't happen. It couldn't happen.
Okay, so the second part of that situation would be, was it shared in Discord?
No, it was
not. And how do you know?
I do not know what this man looked like, because I would have seen it if it was shared. I can see I'm the chats and all of the chats in there, VIP, the regular, general, in the back chat, and one of us would have seen it. So it was not shared in the back, no, at any time.
Well, this is just wild. So if it wasn't shared, the only reason it came out is because, why did it come out the other night? I can't remember. Why the hell did it come out?
I think it came out when I was on ODS's platform and I said that she had a picture and had doxed him. Well, I mean, doxed meaning like she got information and shared it with somebody else. Now, to me, from what I'm understanding, if you do that, you don't put it in a public, but you gave it to somebody else. So I don't know the whole doxing thing, how that works, what you consider doxing, what you don't consider doxing. But that's all I'm saying is that happened. And she's denying it by saying that he put it on his wall. Now, I already said this before, and I say it again. We had full access. She said she was on his wall to get the link to Discord. That was the whole reason she was on his wall. Now, that's a lie, because we all had access to the Discord link at that time. He didn't take away our access until King Kyle's put the, publicly on there and everybody was trying to get in. That was this happened way before that. So the link, there would be no reason for her to go on the wall. All she had to do was go in Discord, copy the link, and send it to whoever, or get it for herself. Whatever she was going to do with the link, I don't know. But we all had full access to the link at that time. So there would be no reason why she would be going on his Discord wall to look for this supposed, Discord link.
I agree. Thank you, Miss Senator, for the goals. $4.99 to Envy's goal tonight.
Thank you, Miss Senator. Okay, I like this question, right? I believe Lemon showed him it to Beans, and Beans took a screenshot.
Let me show it.
Well, he was on camera, but Lemon didn't show her anything, because whoever was in there, I mean, Lemon, like he said, he's not going to take a screenshot while he's not recording, while he's like has his camera on somebody. He's not going to take a screenshot while they're on camera. Like, that doesn't make sense. Why would he even do that? He knows what the man looks like. Why does he need a screenshot in Discord to send it to say, somebody get this information? He's right there. He could have taken a picture by himself. I mean, on his own accord, I'm saying, without having to say, hey, somebody take a picture of him. Like, That doesn't make any sense.
So are you saying that Lemon admitting that somebody sent him the picture of MJ, that whole clip, are you saying that that was a lie?
No, I'm saying that somebody did, and it was Beans that sent him all of the information about Michael Jackson.
Now, y'all keep saying something about this community wall. Is this Discord's community wall?
No, YouTube.
Oh yeah, your post.
I
They're
couldn't
saying
see
that
that
he
picture.
shared it on his YouTube community wall. That he shared it there. When you talk about community wall,
The only pictures I have ever seen him put on his YouTube community wall is Will Smith.
Exactly.
right? He don't put
Right.
pictures of people, family, friends, nothing. He never,
I've
or he'll
never,
just say like, "I'm going
or he'll
live" or
share.
something. Yeah,
So if he
I,
doesn't put pictures up of family and friends, then why would he randomly put up MJ's picture?
period. Because he didn't.
And it makes no
Mhm.
sense. But of course, she's gonna say all of y'all. And I guess me too.
Brittany's a liar, and she's telling the
And
truth.
trying to get her and talk shit about her. That's not it, Beans. I know you're listening. That's not it, baby.
Now,
So
Sour Patch, the way Lemon was talking to you the other day, do you think he was using that as a bully tactic to keep your mouth closed? Because he kept saying, "You're talking too much. Don't go too far."
no,
Thank you for the $5, Nubiology, toward the
and
goals.
that is something that could stress you out, though, because
King Timothy.
I'll be honest with you, Sour Patch. I haven't known you to drink.
well, I mean, on YouTube, no, I don't
Maybe you
drink on
just
YouTube.
don't.
I have a
Okay.
drink every once in a while. I'm not.
He's not a drinker, drinker.
You're
Yeah,
a
like Lolo
lightweight.
knows.
Okay.
Yeah,
Uh
like Lolo knows me. I don't drink every night, or I don't come up here like
We
drunk.
would
Like
be in the
no.
club nursing on one drink the whole night, waiting for the ice to melt.
thank you, Nubiology, to help me hit my goal. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you, Jasmine, for thanking her.
We
But
plan on Envy
RY,
So,
getting naked for you
RY,
for his goal.
I think you were getting somewhere, RY, to be
yeah, because I
honest
just
with
thought
you.
of another question. So, is it safe to assume, Sour Patch, that you're saying you never seen this picture on the community wall?
Yes, I have never seen it anywhere on
Okay.
the community one, Discord. Any, I don't know what this man
Now
looks like.
that leads
If they
me.
try to
Now
ask
that
me
leads
that,
me
I
to
don't
my
know what
next
he looks like.
question. That leads me to my next question. Could it be that you didn't see it because from all of this hoopla, we've been hearing that there's several different discords going on?
No, I'm in Lemon's Discord. When you talk about several different Discords, of course people have their own Discords. I have my own, but this is not what's in question. The question is if it was posted in somebody's Discord. The whole question is, the dispute is that he put it on his community wall on YouTube. That's where the whole dispute is. It's not about it being in somebody's Discord. Now, could it get floated around in someone's Discord? Of course, that I don't know about. That could always think anything can happen if I'm not there. But the whole thing in question was the YouTube community wall. That's what I know. That was not, it was not put up there.
Okay, so for him to say thank you to whoever took the picture of MJ or sent it to me or whatever the case may be, that really sounds like somebody else posted that picture on their Discord community wall and it was screenshot and sent to him.
No, that
That
Mm,
didn't
well, there
happen.
are several discords that we are
there
not
Exactly.
a
That's what
are.
I'm
part of.
saying.
No, it was not, didn't happen that way though. It was sent to him, directly to him, because he said that her and him had a private conversation and she sent him all of his information. He said that verbatim out of his mouth. He didn't mention about, oh, I got it from your wall and I copied it and I got, no. That was a conversation they had. That's how, and the way I know about it again, because she went back and bragged about it.
I'm sorry. I just never, ever, ever seen him post a picture like that. If it's not Fresh
He
Prince,
doesn't.
He
Mm-mm.
doesn't. He doesn't. So yeah,
Um,
Okay,
Casey said
so
that
so
that's not the dispute. Everyone knew that was a lie that he didn't post the picture on his community wall. We ever that's not even in dispute. That didn't happen. This picture came from another time, another place, and another person.
well, how many places could it be if all this went down on Discord?
Well, okay, so not another place. Then it did happen in Discord. Now the question is, who sent him those hella pictures?
She did. He said she
Okay.
did. They had a conversation, a private conversation, and she sent him everything she had. When
Oh,
she shared her, I don't know, photo album or whatever, and
yeah, yeah,
he got the
gallery.
information. It didn't. Now, could it have somebody else been in there and send it to her while the guy was on live, or on the video? That could be, because again, she could have been there or not been there. I was not there, so I can't say for sure. But somehow a picture got taken from the Discord. She got a hold of it, and she's looked him up, and she sent him all his information, his place of employment, his work, building, all of that with his name, because it was
Damn.
on his name tag. Yes, she said that. And
Jeez.
how would I know that? Because she said it. Me and Lemon did not call me and tell me anything about that. She
Envy,
bragged
check
about
your
it.
DM real fast, son.
Okay.
Okay.
So now
Discord
with
one.
mhm.
Discord, Mika, or IG, or wait.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
Okay. All right.
this so Sour Patch, be 100% honest with me, right? Do you think that he's covering for beans and cornbread because he has something on her and she has something on him?
I don't know. That's a good question. Or I don't know, maybe she paid him to not, I don't know. Because I'm gonna tell you this, when it comes to something like that,
Hey,
if somebody's gonna
Daquan.
play in my face and be giving a bold-faced lie about an action that I made, what the fuck, you can't trust that person. They're not literally telling you that you did something you didn't. And to me, that's shitty. And you want to be associated with that. I don't want people, I don't
You
associate with
know,
people like that
Okay.
around me.
I
That's what
got
I'm
something
saying about
figured
that.
out. I got something figured out based on the DMs I just got.
mhm.
Let's go.
Okay, so people that don't know Discord enough, like a lot of people are speaking on what they see in the general chat.
Hey, Lady Snoop.
There's a general chat, y'all. Like when you go into Discord, you log in, you'll see like everybody chatting. Like
Mm-hmm.
they don't have to be in a lounge or anything like that. But there's a separate chat behind the lounge, and
Exactly.
the receipts I'm being sent are talking about the doxing and whatnot in the voice text, not the general.
Ah,
So a lot of people could be confused, saying, "No, I didn't see it. No, I didn't see it. No, I didn't see it." You don't
that's
see it
right.
unless you go into the voice lounge. That's a whole
Right.
separate text.
That's a whole separate text thread in the voice lounge.
We call it
Right,
the back chat, because the back chat
right.
is when you're on the lounge, it's a
Yeah.
separate chat from the general, right?
So you can't
Yeah.
take a whole so basically you can't take people that seriously that say that they only have the general.
Anybody in Discord can look at the back check at any time. You don't have to be in the
Mm-hmm.
lounge. You can always just pop in there and read. But some people might not be aware that there's a back chat where you can go read the back chat when we're on the lounge.
It took me
Now
forever to even find it.
that explains why Lemon kept saying, "Oh, I took a screenshot of
Hey, Lady
everybody that's
Snoop.
in the lounge."
Oh, oh,
Mm, that wouldn't even make sense because people
Yeah.
Why
rotate
wouldn't
in
it?
and
Because
out.
if why
Well,
wouldn't it?
people
Because if this
rotate in
came
and
out,
out.
he
Oh,
could
if it
see who
came
was in the
out.
lounge at that time.
Okay, that makes sense. But if you don't anticipate a problem, what's the point of taking a screenshot of
Well, I
everybody in the
could answer
lounge?
that. I could answer that. The reason why he may have done that in certain instances when certain conversations were made, like maybe sensitive information that, and I'm not talking about doxing, I'm not talking about people's private information. I'm talking about things that maybe he wouldn't want to share with everybody.
Mhm.
Like when he's trying to make it, like when he got struck and he's talking about his next moves, or he's talking about a certain situation, like with TSW and the money situation. I
Mhm.
believe he took a screenshot of that because um, when we all go in the Discord, he takes a what's called a roll call, right? So we
Right.
all, hey, Sour Patch, Lolo, whoever's there, um,
Mm-hmm.
because we all are
Right,
going to
because
be
Ron P
and I
got
can
kicked
accountable.
say
out for
that's
not being there for
consistent.
attendance.
Now I can say that's
Yeah.
yeah, I can say that's consistent because I haven't been in
Yeah.
there and I don't know how many months. I have no idea. But when I used to go in there, yeah, there was always a roll call.
And
Right.
that's because we want to take everyone was going to be accountable. So if there is a sensitive conversation made had back there, we know who can, it's going to be like, oh, well, you weren't there. And he can kind of weed out to see who could have been the one to say whatever got spilled out, basically. So he may do that at time to time when there's a conversation that he doesn't want like to come out in the forefront. And again, not about doxing, not about anybody's private. It's just something he wants to share, or a conversation that's going to come up to say, okay, we're all in this room together, so we're all going to take accountability. If it comes out, then it was one of y'all that spilled out the information or the
Those
conversation.
screenshots were just those screenshots that he took of the people in the lounge. To me, that says that was his version of an insurance policy. In case this came out, I can point the finger at everybody that was back
Yeah,
there.
yeah,
Now,
yeah. That's what it was for.
I also feel like he may be covering for beans, because if I remember
Oh, for
correctly,
sure. Yeah.
something about $10,000 she was going to give him for court or a lawyer or something.
Yes.
Yeah, but was it her or was it anyone?
Stop.
Yeah, I
No,
stopped. Right now, I stopped.
No,
Okay.
not stop. No, I don't care who it is, but I know for sure who that is,
Mhm.
because that woman was going to give me $500 for mommy makeovers, and she was going to give Lemon $500 for mommy makeovers, and then all of a sudden, when money came around, the question about money, all of a sudden, everything was happening all at once in her life.
Oh,
I got to take my car to the shop. Oh, I'm picking up my kid. Oh, I got to get my hair placed together. This is that. like
okay.
circular. I think she created a character of having a whole lot more than she actually has.
Wow. Hey, Lady Nika.
Okay, somebody told me it was two different people. Okay,
Lady
thank you
Nika's
so
in the
much.
house. What's
Yes,
up,
it
Lady
was.
I
Nika?
stand
Yes.
corrected on that.
No, you're not.
The-
You're correct. There was two people.
Okay.
Yes, and I'm
Mhm.
okay. Put it in the back chat.
Okay, hold on. Envy, you said you were supposed to get $500 too?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yes,
Okay,
For
Miss Lady
so
Nika.
mommy
so
makeovers.
right, because okay, so why didn't you get your $500 if, and correct me if I'm wrong, the reason why Lemon didn't get that $500 was because
Mhm.
he reached out too late.
No, I wouldn't put that on him. Where's the private chat? Am I tripping? Did they change this
They
shit?
redid
Yeah.
this thing.
Yeah,
It
it
is so
looks different.
confusing.
That's why I
Yeah.
left earlier, because I was like, "Is this right?" It's
This is
weird,
bullshit, man. What
and
the-
I can get
I
more.
can't even figure out where the private. Oh, it's still in the same spot. I mean, at the top on the side. No, wait. If
Oh,
you're
there
the
it is.
host,
I see
yeah.
it.
If you're the host, it would be on the side
And I keep
and
getting
not the
knocked
top.
off. It keeps saying it was saying
You know
StreamYard
what? You know what?
connection
Hey,
is weak.
listen.
Anyway,
Listen. I promised the people. Fuck it. I would be going against what I said I was gonna do if I put something in the back chat. Like, listen, fuck
Right.
the back chat.
Me too, Casey.
Mids 215 was the one that offered all this money and shit, $10,000 to goddamn get Lemon a lawyer to get his channel back, and $500 for my mommy makeover, and $500 for his mommy makeover.
hey, Lady
So there
Nika,
we go.
I love you, Lady
What?
Nika.
Yup.
Thank you for reaching out, Lady Nika. I appreciate you so much.
Jeez.
And then
Yeah, yeah.
I heard Lady Nika's live on me. I was in the bushes, and I heard her, and I respect her OG. She told it like it was. She told me how she felt. I didn't feel any kind of slight or anything. Lady Nika does not hold back, and she's gonna say, "Hey, you
She
better,
doesn't.
get your shit together. You fucked up. You were embarrassed yourself. Don't do that. Be worth more. You know your worth. Love yourself." And I appreciate her so much for that. Like, for real, that meant a lot, because she really just, hey, she let me have it.
I love that live.
She
I
let
love
me
that
do
Yeah.
it.
live.
It's okay, because you know what, I respect her. I have known Lenika for years, and not just anybody can come to me like that. I'm gonna tell you right now, not anybody's just gonna come to me, but she can, because I know that she's authentic when she says it from her heart, and she doesn't mean any bad intentions. She really's
Not
like,
at all.
get your shit together, niece. God damn it, I'm gonna kick your motherfucking ass next
She's gonna give you. Listen, though, she's gonna
and I
give you
love
some.
it.
She's gonna give you some wisdom, whether you
Oh
take it or
She
yeah.
not. She's not
does.
gonna.
She
She's
does.
not. It. That's it. You know what
And
I'm
I
I
love
saying?
her for
love
that.
her for recognizing how I
Yes.
catch strays and I need money for a bulletproof vest.
It's
Please
me, Jazzy.
donate.
The $500
Well,
mommy
Mika,
makeover
yeah,
was for
those
Mother's
were good.
Day.
Those were good receipts, Mika. Those were definitely. That's what I want. Just like I just said, Eva or Biz 215. You don't see
Hey,
her around, do
Caesar.
you?
Hey, Soul
Yeah.
Sister Jaya
She's
and
she's
Empress.
She's not a mod.
Now, Lemon has said this before, so I am not spilling any tea that has not already been sent.
True.
I don't know if this was caught or not, but there was a time when Lemon said, when I was there, Bean said she hates. Okay, when I tell you she drug the fuck out of Tiny Bedbug, okay, and we all know who that is. If you don't know, use your imagination. But she offered to pay his legal services when his shit got shut down. She offered to go pick him up and take him to the courthouse. Okay. And I was there, and that's not a lie. And of course, she never came through. So that's
Hold
not a
on,
lie.
pick who up and take who to court?
Lemon.
When you gonna
Why
Listen,
would she need to pick up Lemon if Lemon claimed he got two cars?
Well, I don't know. She just said,
Oh,
I'll go pick you up. I'll pay your legal fees when it comes to Tiny
Child.
Bedbug. I'll pay everything, whatever it costs.
what?
If
Lady
it's
Nika got offered the
$10,000.
same money. Lady Nika got offered the same money by Miss 215. Oh my
What?
Jesus.
oh my God,
Thank you so,
no,
sister.
Well, damn, we got a
Oh,
no.
millionaire
shit. I
somewhere
wish
around.
she'd
We
have
gotta get
offered
low
it to
at.
me. I could have been took my hair out.
Hell no, it was a waste.
Damn.
We
Jeez.
didn't get it. That's the point. No, remember when she
That's
told us
sad.
that? Remember she told us that somebody wrecked her Range Rover and she's gonna
Yes.
open up all these salons and stuff. Everything was about her being like this elitist.
Yes.
So that's why she was
Hey,
like, I'll give you
Shauna, baby.
$500,
Hey,
whatever,
Shauna.
whatever. I don't know what the fuck. I didn't all listen. I didn't ask that lady for shit. She just basically sent us messages
Dang.
saying, "Let's do mommy makeovers."
Envy, can I
So
ask you a
anyway,
question
And
if you
me
want to
too, Lady
answer
Nika.
or not?
Shit.
Can I ask you a
who?
question? You?
What's up?
Okay. Have
Don't ask
you?
me nothing you don't want the right
Hey,
answer,
Oh,
please.
I
goddess.
want the answer, but it's up to you if you want to give it. I don't know. And
I'm
I'm
gonna
just
give
being,
it.
I'm being
Wait, not
nosy.
not Dory offered to bail Snoop out.
I didn't.
Oh Lord.
Okay, I'm sorry. Go
oh
ahead.
shit!
Stop it, Snoop.
It's up to you if you want to
Oh,
answer.
you guys
But
are
is
crazy.
it true that you and Miss 215 met up like in person? Y'all saw each other?
Who? Us?
Yeah.
No,
No.
nobody's ever seen her.
Envy.
No, no,
Envy.
no. I would tell you. I was going to.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
mean,
he,
listen.
Oh.
yeah,
Oh,
he
I was
was
definitely.
now.
Oh, I
Oh,
was
okay.
definitely going to meet up with her, but that was her saying, "I want to come because we have the hair show here." You know what I'm saying, in Atlanta. She's like, "I'm going to
Mhm.
come there, and I want my daughter to go to. I want to
They
check
still
out
do the
Clark.
Bronner Brothers hair show?
Yeah,
Yeah,
Wow.
hmm
still
yeah,
very
Bronner
big.
Brothers hair show. Yep." And she
Hey,
says
Miss
she
Mr.
wanted
Shauna.
West.
What's up, Mr. West? Yeah, she says she wanted to do the Bronner Brothers hair show because she has salons, and she said she wanted her daughter to go to Clark, and then
Oh.
she wanted her salon in Atlanta to be close to her daughter. So she was going to come down and hang out, and I was going to show her, that shit.
Wow. Nope, Jazzy.
Oh,
Interesting.
Not at
okay.
all.
I thought y'all did. I don't know. Okay.
We have
Sour
not seen her
Patch.
since.
Sour
No,
Patch. When
she
you were
ran.
saying, I love
Have
you,
you ever
Lemon,
seen
I
her on
love you.
camera? Have you ever seen her on camera or anything?
I
Only
Go
haven't.
ahead,
those
RNY.
pictures.
Me
No,
either, Caesar. I haven't been in
no.
forever.
Here's
Yeah.
what
Um,
here's what I did, and RNY, you get to ask your question just a
uh-huh.
second.
No, go ahead.
No, what I no, listen, I tested her. I was like, listen, I said, hit me up on Discord because obviously there's a lot of different details we need to discuss. If you're coming
Mhm.
to Atlanta doing this and that, like, let me know what's up. As soon when she wouldn't call, but she wanted to text to be in the chat and do the most, I was like, I'm done. That was it. If you can't call me about
Interesting.
business, no. I'm not gonna text you about opening up a salon in Atlanta. But go ahead, R and
Okay.
Y, because a lot of people
Yeah.
I know where you're
hmm
headed. A lot of people in the chat are
Okay.
saying that they are genuinely concerned. So go ahead, R and
Mm-mm.
Y.
Okay. Sour Patch, when you were saying, I love you, Lemmy, I love you, what did you mean by that? Are you really secretly in love with Lemon?
Oh my God. No, no, I'm not.
Hmm. You sure?
I'm sure.
Okay. And I asked her because the way you crashed out, mm, it seems like there were some feelings there. And I think what made the crash out even worse for you is him laughing. Shit, that's not funny.
It's
It's
not funny. It's
it's
just
not
he
funny.
He didn't
But
take
the
it
way
as
he was laughing
serious.
in your face while you were, getting your feelings out, it was almost like, And then there was something he said to me that was so paramount. I had to go back and redball it. You said, I haven't heard from you. I think it was like 2 weeks or something like that. Why haven't you called? So he then turned around and says, oh, well, my time is expensive.
Oh shit! I didn't hear. No,
Oh, baby, he did. He said it.
oh,
Now,
Y'all take it
I
easy. I'm
can't say
sorry.
nothing,
Go ahead.
Charlene. I can't say a word, Charlene.
no,
Go
but
ahead, RY.
Mhm.
Okay, go ahead.
So was there or was there not files that you saw? Because it's still two different stories.
But you said, hold on, RY, you literally skipped over the whole part. My time is money, and then you went into something else.
Oh, boom, yes. Let's go
Um,
back to that. Now, Sour Patch,
oh my goodness.
hold on, Sour Patch. You was going off on him,
Hey,
calling
welcome,
him all out
Pizarro.
of his name
Good
and
evening.
everything
What's
else
up,
like
Pizarro?
that, right? Then he said, don't call me out my name. Rule number one, if you can call somebody out their name, they should be able to call you out of yours as well. Number two, Sour Patch, how did you feel? Well, you probably don't know how you felt, but when Two Peas dropped down and said something, Lemon turned around and said, oh, Sour Patch, let's jump that bee. Let's jump. No, he said, let's jump that black bee or something like that.
Oh shit!
I think I did
Mm.
cuss her out. Yeah,
You
I did.
did. But do you
Um,
know or have an idea as to why he wanted to team up with you to talk about her and call her all types of black bees and all this other kind of
okay,
stuff?
no, and I didn't. I never said those words. Because no, I don't talk even when I'm drunk or whatever. And y'all could see that's not even in my mind. I didn't say black nothing. But
Lemon was
or
definitely
anything
gaslighting
like
her,
that.
Molly. Definitely gaslighting
um.
her.
I feel like she betrayed him. I feel like she just didn't like that he chose audio. I feel like there was a lot of shit that she what like he said it himself. She made comments, drop down. I felt like yeah, like that was fucked up. So I was like, fuck it.
Did you get into my
So,
edibles?
I
well,
needed an
This is
edible to
crazy.
calm down that
we
night. I could have used an edible. I could have used a tranquilizer that
we
night.
were actually headed in that.
Somebody could
We
have
were
just
actually
shot me up, and I would have
And then
just
you had a
went to
second
bed.
part to your question and R and Y, but also while you're asking questions,
Mhm.
also consider what I asked her right when you came up here. I was like, I've never known you to be a drinker, and she says she's not, but obviously she was drunk, so that probably was attached to stress. So go ahead.
Now, were you really drinking Mike's Hard Lemonade?
Yeah, I was.
Yeah.
No,
I've
it was
never had
Thank
it.
you,
it
Lady
was
Nika.
Mike's Harder lemonade actually.
Hey, Catherine.
Oh.
I've never had it. Now you make me want to go get some. Y'all, Mike's Hard Lemonade Pay Sour Patch right now.
Mm.
Yeah, they come like in the bottles. They're like the Coronas and all that. You can get them at
Okay.
any store.
Let me see
I don't drink liquor. You don't want me to drink liquor because no.
Oh
Well, no,
God,
wait.
no.
What? When I drink liquor, I get like What can I say without being? I get a little bit
Emotional.
like
Frisky,
yeah,
frisky.
yeah. I get very frisky. I get very wild like that. So
Lady Nika.
so if y'all don't
my
want to be
my.
seeing me flash, yeah, don't give me liquor because yeah, that. But I wouldn't do it anyways, guys. So don't take that around with it. Oh, she's gonna get on liquor and come on and no,
And
I
get
can do
it.
that by myself. Well, I can do it with whoever I'm going to do it
Pizarro, I
with.
feel like I've done Pizarro. I
Mm.
feel like I've done a lot for you, Pizarro. I gave you full panel control when your adversary was here. So I think I've done a lot. That was very, very bold of me to do, especially the fact that I'm cool with fuck, Diva. I
Hey,
gave I gave
Rodney.
you I gave you full panel control. You could have dropped her, but I think I did enough. But go ahead.
So, Sour Patch,
I know
would,
Michelle.
would you ever sit on a Discord link with a man, watch a movie, and go to sleep if there were no romantic feelings there?
Huh? If I would ever sit on the Discord, what do you mean? Like when we watched the movie the other night?
Wasn't it a time where it was just you and him watching a movie?
No. Mm-mm.
Mm. Okay.
Cole's world is funny.
What you say, Lola?
Okay,
And I'm not
so
even reading the chat because this new format, I feel like it's just gonna throw me off.
Yeah,
So.
it's
Yeah,
weird.
no,
it's
don't worry
it's
about that.
weird.
And
I'll worry about the
and
chat.
I'm still processing things. I have more to say because I know there's still like, and I just want to kind of just nip this in the bud, let out
Mm-hmm.
everything that I feel, everything that just kind of is bothering me a little bit, but I'm still processing things because I authentically am
Mm-hmm.
upset, feeling betrayed and hurt. Like that's not anything that I'm gonna uh, put a front about.
Mm-hmm.
So, but I'm just still processing things. You know what I mean? So I might not be able to
Hey,
answer
Rodney,
everything right now, but at some point I am going to
glad you
just
came.
let it all out. Let it all out.
Did you go back and watch
Yeah.
YTC's replay of your crash out?
I didn't have to because every live I was in, they were playing.
That
I
is
would
Yeah.
hear
true.
my voice
That's
when I
very
came in. I was
true.
like, God damn it. Okay.
Hold
So
on.
I heard it on there. I didn't really go rewatch it or anything like that.
So hold on a second. Hold on a second. So
Mm-hmm.
when somebody says, you know what, when it comes time to, I'm going to let it all out, right? So what's the strategy in that? Like, what's the tipping point? You know what I'm saying? Because it sounds like you're at your tipping point.
That's why I said I'm
So if
still
you say,
processing.
let me,
Go ahead.
okay. So the way that I'm saying this is like, usually people let things out when it's like, I don't know how to explain it, when it's really, really bad. So you want to hold on to it because you think it's going to get worse. If you thought
It
that this
might.
was the worst, you would talk it out. But if you think it's going to get worse, that's why you would hold back information just in case. It's like a trump card.
No, it's not that. It's just that I'm not gonna sit here in front like um I'm still like in my feelings on things, and I know the narrative's gonna be, oh, she's so in love with him that she is so heartbroken, and it's not that. It's not that. It could be just somebody that I care about, that I have a special place for, and when I feel like something is crossed on me, it's just something that I take it to heart. I'm sorry. I know this is YouTube. I
Mm-hmm.
understand it's an app. I get it. Everybody's like, you are touch grass. I'm so sick of hearing that. Go touch blah blah blah. Okay, so I'm human. I have feelings. I have emotions. Um,
Mm-hmm.
hey, I am the first, ain't the last. But I'm not gonna front up here and be like, say something that I don't really truly feel just to put a
Okay.
mask over, like the real, like what I'm feeling. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But they're gonna run with it, and I do want to set the record straight on something, with what was it, ghetto. What
Child.
the fuck, ghetto?
Oh
Like, are
shit.
you
Uh-oh.
serious right now? Are you serious? How in the fuck are you gonna say that I was in the lounge waiting for Lemon for hours?
Hey
Okay, because that's a
Veronica.
total crock of shit. Okay, and actually, and you know what? To all the dumb bitches, and I'm sorry if I like you, it's not to you, but these are people that that I'm not really close to. So
Mm-hmm.
if this bullet doesn't hit you, don't take it because that's not for you. For the dumb bitches that I don't fuck with, like really fuck with, y'all are dumb. Y'all are stupid because you heard that and you ran with it. Oh, I know Pizarro was one of them that fucking had a whole. She's got to be spinning her narratives to get her numbers, and that's bullshit. She just wasted all of y'all's time when y'all were sitting there eating that shit up. That was a lie, okay? And I was actually on the phone. Well, how do you say it? I was on Discord talking to somebody the whole night. Okay. And after I got off the phone with that person, I went and clicked Very Curious link because I went and played her trivia game, and then I went to YouTube cameras. So that was total another bullshit. And I can prove, if that person wants to come up, they can come up and they can confirm I was speaking to them on the phone. And no, it wasn't Mika, no, it wasn't Sharika, because y'all gonna say, oh, your girls are gonna cover for you. It was not them. It was somebody that's neutral that wouldn't have any reason to lie. So that was a fucking lie. I was not waiting for Lemon for hours in the lounge sitting there. Everybody tried to make this whole story on me that I was sitting there crying, drinking, waiting for him. That is total bullshit. I was laughing, having a good time with somebody on the phone for hours that night. So
Well,
bloop, they got
Ghetto said
popped.
he left. He
Hold
said
on
he
one
left
second. Let
because
me find a
you
pen
was the
real
only
quick.
one in there.
He's a fucking
And hold on.
liar.
And then he
Go
said
ahead.
he left because no, he said
One
he left
second. Let me
before you
make sure
started
this is
talking to him.
Pizarro.
That's
Pizarro.
a fucking lie. That
And
is
there's
a
another question
Yeah.
on
lie.
the floor from
Okay.
KC.
All
I
And
right.
was
that
never
question
Thank
in,
in
was, do
that.
you
you.
Thanks
still
for
plan
coming
on
in.
being his bottom bitch?
Huh?
You're
Wait.
welcome.
There's no, not bottom bitch. There's a question in the chat from Casey that says something about after all of this, are you still going to be his do bitch?
Like I said, right now I'm just still processing things that I have that I'm processing. But I will
Respect it.
say that I was not in the lounge. That's a total fucking lie, ghetto. Why would you allow me with some, especially right now when all this shit's on me and you're gonna kind of try to throw me under the bus because that's a fucking lie. And if the person wants to come out and say they were talking to me, you're gonna look stupid for being a gossiping queen bitch and saying that I was in the fucking lounge. You said that I was in there and I was waiting and you left. If I was in there, why didn't you talk to me? Why
You're
didn't you
welcome,
say, "What's
Casey.
up, Sour Patch? You're here. What are you doing here?" Like, I know when Lemon's in the lounge and when he's not in the lounge. I don't have to sit there and wait. If I see him pop in, I'll pop in myself. I'm not gonna sit there and just wait around in the
What?
dark like a dumbass, because that's not what the fuck I do for nobody. So that's bullshit right there.
Well,
It's a
there's that.
lie.
They also
Okay,
asked
so
if you spoke to
why do
Lemon.
she keep blaming me? Why does she keep blaming me though?
For what? Oh,
Because
well,
you keep
because
bringing my name up, Sour
no,
Patch.
because that day when you said, "Oh, Ghetto told it," you were sitting there in the lounge for hours. Ghetto told it, and y'all had a whole
Yeah, because
goddamn
Ghetto said
conversation,
when
and
he
that's a
came in
lie.
there 3 times that
That's
he
a
came
lie.
in there to check. But he said 3 times that he came in there to check see who was in Discord. You were the only one that was in there. The 3 times he came back there. And you even admitted that you was back there waiting
No,
on
I
him because
wasn't.
y'all was supposed to have a conversation.
No, that's a lie. That's a lie. That's a lie. And if you believe
That is
him,
not
believe him.
allowed, Sour
Okay,
Patch.
so then
You
what the fuck?
literally
I'm
lied
telling
to
you, I
you,
was
but
not in there.
you lied to R&Y and told R&Y that you and Lemon wasn't back there watching Selena, and y'all was.
I never said I wasn't back there watching Selena with him. He said it himself.
She
What do you mean?
R&Y asked you that question about you and him watching a movie
Yeah,
together, and do you not think that that was a romantic type of thing for you to sit back there and watch a movie? And you said that y'all did not watch a movie, y'all was not back there together. That's what you told
we
R&Y.
did. We did. We did. I already said that.
Okay, so you didn't understand what she was saying to
I
you,
told.
or
I
I'm
don't know if
confused, Sour Patch.
you're not understanding. You are not
I'm
understanding.
not because you told R&Y
Oh
something
Lord,
different. So that's
Arnwine,
why I'm
did
trying to
you?
clarify.
Oh, she left or she here? What did I not answer your question? Was it like? Did it? Was it
You
clear?
no. At first, you did say no. Y'all didn't watch a movie.
Oh, I'm sorry. Then
Mm.
I don't know. We did watch the Selena movie together. Yes, we did. Yes, we
Hey,
did.
Shakim. Hey, Mike Martin.
Oh,
And
you
That's
see
I,
Mike
crazy.
That's
Like
Martin,
just
this
like
is
Martin.
Shakim
hmm
too.
um.
yeah.
But
What's up,
Exactly,
Okay,
Lady
Shakim?
Nika.
so
Welcome. Glad
He
you're
said
here,
Sour
Shakim.
Patch was the only person back there in the lounge, and he said he left because he didn't want Sour Patch to start talking to him.
no, that's a
yeah, that's exactly
lie.
what
That's a
Ghetto
fucking
said.
lie. And like I said, I was on the phone with a person for like 4 hours that night. We were talking and laughing. I was having a good time. What the fuck is this dumb shit that I was sitting there waiting for him in the lounge? And but now I was by myself, but he didn't want to talk to me. That's so stupid. I'm gonna be sitting there by myself waiting. I wish I would go in the lounge and sit in hours waiting for anybody. I wish I would. I'll slap myself before I do that. Period.
Well, you might as
Now
well get the
after
slap
But
seeing,
because last
now
night you
after
was
Shit.
seeing
waiting.
No,
I
everybody's
know
you
people
got
are
response,
going
me
to pick
fucked up.
apart the
uh-huh.
You
story
got me
saying
fucked
You
up
said you
because it
won't
never
bring
they're
it
going to
up.
happened.
say they're going to say that you were back there. Okay, so Adi,
If
I
no,
said,
I
I
did you
gotta
read
I
the
gotta
hold
keep
comment?
it
on.
real. You
Oh my
said you
god.
can see when he's not back there, but that kind of means that you were looking to
No.
see if he was back there, right? I don't know.
I was
So
on
you were okay.
Discord talking to somebody on a private conversation. Now nobody can see if
Mhm,
I'm on a private conversation. I don't care how many times Ghetto went back there. He will
mhm.
not see me anywhere in the lounge if I'm having a private conversation on Discord. You cannot be on a private conversation in Discord and then be back on the Discord lounge. You cannot be in two places at once. Is that not right, Lolo? You're there all the time.
Well, they say you were there all the time.
That's what I'm trying to tell you. I was on the phone having a conversation with another person for hours
Mhm.
that night, and we were laughing and talking. Had a great time. And so if I'm in the lounge with her talking to her, I cannot be waiting in a lounge for Lemon to come in there's two different lounges, right? I cannot be in that lounge and then be talking to that person for hours. It just doesn't work that way. So there's no way Ghetto saw me back there at all in any way, shape, or form at all.
So
That's a
It's
okay,
lie.
me.
So let me ask you this. Since you've been watching everybody's replays and everybody's live, and they're playing the clip from your crash out, since seeing that, do you feel like you did too much? Do you feel like, I don't know how to explain it, but like, do you think you would go back and redo it if you had the opportunity to do it all over again?
I don't think I will redo it again. No, because like I did crash. But the thing about
Hmm.
it is like, but it's I got emotional. I cried. I went off.
You
I was
did.
drinking. I ain't the first. I ain't the last. And I'm not like I don't even care. Like to me, if it would have happened
Mhm.
again, I would be like, okay, it is what it is. Like I don't know. People
Okay,
are making
so
into a salacious thing that it's not
yeah.
even
But
what it is.
what made you cry? What made you say enough is enough? Because of the
That's
bean stuff?
why that's why I just right now I'm still processing the things in my feelings. I'm still processing things.
Okay, but did they
So
tell you about the receipt that was dropped over at Shakim?
what receipt?
I mean, not Shakim, at Dimiso.
Sorry, I had to step away.
No. I watched the report, but
About the doxing of the
Charlene did.
doxing of Michael Jackson, and how that was Lemon already knew that she had that information
yes,
because they
I knew that.
okay. So you heard that. Okay.
I knew that. He said it himself, and she said it to us in the back. Like that's new to y'all, but it's not new to me. I've known that for months already.
No, not that part. The part of him acting like he didn't know why she took the picture, and her saying that she told Lemon about the name tag and his name and where he worked.
Yeah, that was all a
Well,
lie.
yeah, that was all a lie. So
That
you
was
heard the
bullshit.
receipt of him
Yeah,
admitting it. Okay.
yeah. And he even said, I never put that. Why would he put a post of Michael Jackson on his wall? What would be the point of him to do that? This man is not on YouTube. Nobody cares to know him. Um, than to say that they had a good time, and I was there. They did not have a good time. So that's a fucking lie. She played in his face and made him look. He let her lead him on because he had to go through a whole dialect of how could I do this? Where's the receipt? Blah blah blah. Like to me, don't play with me. If I tell you to do something and you don't believe it, it's like you're a dumbass. You're trying to cover your ass, and you ain't shit. Like I wouldn't entertain that bullshit if it was me, but it's not. So
So hearing the replays from your crash out, do you feel like Lemon disrespected you? And if so, would you eventually forgive him and y'all will be back friends, cool, whatever the case is?
I can't talk about that right now. It's just a
Okay.
lot.
I
Because
can
I am
respect
still a
it.
little bit, again, anything that comes
Mhm.
out, oh, she's crying or she's feeling upset. And again, it's not
Mm.
salacious. Like, I know what it sounded like, and I know because I still say I love you and all this because I do. But I feel like it's just, when it comes to loyalty, that means a shitload to me because that's who I am. I try to be within my integrity and my loyalty. That's all I've got as far as like
Okay.
with my reputation anywhere. And when you play with that, you play with me because it I'm not gonna I keep that with me everywhere I go. So
Right.
that's just it's something that's important to me when it comes to somebody I care about.
Okay, now if we take off the whole
Did Lemon
rekindling your
ever reach
friendship,
out to
do you
her?
still feel like he disrespected you?
I can't you know what? I heard some of it. I didn't hear all of it because it's like so long. I
Hmm.
I don't think he said anything to me, but he never admitted it even after I literally was in tears. I don't think he did because I was again not really listening. I was just talking away. So even after all that, he never admitted that what was said in with the name, what with the wording. He still didn't. He stood on his ground.
Okay. I can
He did,
respect
yeah,
it.
he did try to call me, I think twice.
Hold on, he tried to call you twice
Mhm.
since the other day?
Mhm.
Oh,
That
okay.
must have been the other night.
Had to have been.
Probably. I think it was the next day. I was asleep till like 6 o'clock at night. So I was like kind of asleep the whole day.
Wow. Okay. Well.
So did Lemon ever reach out to you?
Yeah. Yeah, he tried to call
Okay.
me. I mean, not. I don't think through. I don't know if that was the other way, but yeah, I could just say through the phone. Yeah.
Ooh, this is
This is hard.
it
It's
is.
it's hard for me.
It's
I'm
just
not even
like
gonna
the
front
thing I'm
and
So will
concerned
say
you be
about.
talking to Lemon today? Will you be talking to him today? Will
I don't
y'all
think
finally
so.
talk?
Mm-mm.
Do you still got your mind set? Most likely you do.
I don't know. I don't know.
Ooh.
That's not even important to me. I mean, because another thing is that they try to set me up, and I need to be try to set up for a motherfucking thing,
Okay.
because that's bullshit. And I had overwhelming
Hmm.
proof that I didn't do it. And even after all that, it's like, oh well, I still don't know who to believe. Then you choose not to know who to believe at that point, because my proof out trumps zero proof that they have. Because like I always said from the beginning, if I would have blocked Mo Better, I promise you I would come in with a fucking with a goddamn cape the next day. I did it. I don't like what would have happened to me if I would have done it and she would have cried about it. What was gonna happen? Was he gonna throw me away? Was he gonna take away my wrench? No. I would never be scared of that happening. So it was just a whole setup that they tried and they failed. Well, they failed with me. They may have won with him where he gave them the benefit of the doubt to some extent, but they failed with me because that's bullshit, and I'm not gonna try to let them get me into no fucking in the trick bag on that.
Okay, I got one more question. I'm about to go. So if
Wait,
I heard
Lemon said
correctly,
he didn't talk to you since you two
huh?
cameras live.
You like?
Lemon
I
said
Yeah,
he
I keep
haven't
seeing
talked
people
to,
say that.
but he did reach out.
Go, baby.
So
Yeah,
Jesus Christ.
she just ain't
we
ready to
didn't
talk
speak.
to him.
We didn't speak. He
Okay.
did reach out though twice.
And that's only fair. But Sour Patch, if I
Yeah.
remember hearing correctly, you said you had a man, right? So your man wouldn't have a problem with you staying up on Discord watching a movie with another guy?
I'm not going to discuss any personal information about that, about me and my relationship or non-relationship or whatever it is.
Hmm. Okay.
I mean, I'm there. I
Sugar
mean, I'm not going
Patch.
to deny that I'm there. That I go out in Discord and I'm there and I hang out. I do. I mean, everybody knows that. So from there, it's up to you on whatever you think. But yeah, that was it. I just wanted to come up here and just kind of talk about the Michael Jackson thing because I know Envy and Lola were kind of like, "What the hell? It's too much
Let's see.
stuff." It was like a little bit all over the place. So that's why I wanted to come out and just like give my thought
Thank
on
you.
that. And that's
Well,
it.
thank you for
So will
answering
you
You
my
talk?
did.
questions. I'm about to drop NV.
Yeah,
Thank you so
no
much for
problem,
having me.
All right,
RY. Thank
RNY.
you for.
Appreciate
So is
you.
she not
Thank
gonna
you.
talk to Lemon at all? Is you not gonna talk to him at all, Star Patch?
I don't know. I don't know. I can't say
Okay. Okay.
because I'm still
Well, at
processing
least
in my
she's standing
head.
on business. So
Yeah, because
Mhm.
I'm not gonna be made a fool of and a liar. That's one thing I'm not gonna do for anybody. People, I have dignity and self respect for myself, and I'm not gonna be just going along to get along because of anything. I stand in my shit, whether I'm right or I'm wrong. And if I'm wrong, I say, you know what, I'm wrong. I did this and I fucked up and I apologize. But if I'm right and I know that I'm telling the truth, nothing's gonna change me on that. Not trying to be close to anybody, not trying to be in a group, not trying to be in a clique. I came in this alone. I can be it by myself. I can go out of it alone because nothing's gonna change the dignity and the respect that I have for myself, and nobody's gonna run over that. Period. That's just that. No matter who you are.
Good for you.
But it's still I'm still very hurt. Just like feeling it's not easy. It's not easy when this happens to you and you don't expect that. It's like, oh wow. It's like a freight train hit you, and I guess that's why I was so emotional.
Hey,
But
MGL.
still, like that's just it is what it is at this point. But I'm good, guys. I am good. I'm having good days. I don't want to. I know people are worried, thinking like I'm in this depression that because I know the night I did a lot. But I'm really good. I'm happy. I'm happy with life. I'm happy with everything. We
Good.
don't need no wellness checks or anything.
Mm-mm.
Everything is good. Like
No
life is
wellness
good.
checks.
I love
But
Mm-mm.
myself.
talking to
I
you,
love who I am. I love
yeah.
people might not like me or whatever, what I look like. I am proud of myself. I'm proud of my looks. I'm proud of who I am as a person. I'm proud of my heritage. I love myself. And that's why I got to put myself first too. At the same time, I can't throw myself on the tracks and just throw away my dignity for anyone because that's something I won't do. Period. But when I love and I care, I love and I care hard, passionately. That's just who I am. That's just the person that I am. You can interpret it however you want, but that's just me, you know.
Hey, Patricia.
Period.
And see,
And
that's
that's
why, I
good.
mean, the
Gemini,
purpose
baby.
is people are going to ask questions, right, that are uncomfortable or whatever. But the main purpose
Yeah.
is to make sure that you're moving forward. So that's where some of these
Absolutely.
questions come
Yeah.
from. Because here's the thing,
Hmm.
for you to move forward, you have to unpack things, right? And
Yeah.
it's really, really hard for you to move forward when you said, like, I'm not saying like spill all the beans or something like that. This isn't a slick way to do that. I'm just saying if if you would spill everything when things get better, that kind of
Hey,
doesn't give you
Diva.
any, that doesn't really give you any peace tonight. You know what I'm saying? What's
Well,
up,
it
Diva?
just means that I'm just processing things still. That's all. My goal isn't to come and drag lemon or see anything bad about him. I know I did kind of cuss him out the other day because I was
But
fucked
that's
up the other
okay.
day.
I
But
mean,
you know what? I was in my emotions. And you know what? It's weird because with me, when I love you and if I cuss you out, that means I fucking love you. That means I care about you because if I, and it's not like, oh my God, like you're abusive. That's what an abuser says. Like, I
Hey,
love you. That's
Chocolate
why I hit you.
Thunder.
But no, no, no. It's not like that. It's not like that. I don't go. No. I'm just saying, like, when I'm passionate and I fucking love your ass, God damn it, I love your ass, and I'm gonna fucking love you. And when I hate you, I'm still gonna goddamn love you. But I'm gonna show you how much I love you. But I will never I'm not gonna be verbally abusing you or hitting you. But that's just me. I'm just a passionate person. I love and I just like I fight. I fight for
no,
who I love,
Diva.
and I've always been like that. Like I'm not apologizing for myself. That's who I am. I mean, period.
Be you. You got to be you. You can't be nobody
Exactly.
but
That
you.
is what it is. And then if anyone wants to interpret it anyway, that's okay. I mean, hey, that's everybody has their own opinion. I can't convince people of anything different. I
And you
just
can't
know who
make
I am.
nobody love you the same way. So, shit. Fuck it.
Absolutely. I would never try. I would never try. You just gotta tell me one time, baby, or tell me one time that I'm not welcome, or that I'm around.
Mm,
Oh, I promise you, and there will be no hard feelings. I can walk
Mm-mm.
away beautifully because I know who I am. I know what I have. I know what I have to offer, and I know the friend that I could be, and that's okay too because that just means that I can just be around where I'm wanted and needed, and like Lady Nika says, don't be
Right.
anywhere where you're tolerated. I would never do
yep.
that. All you gotta do is tell me once. I don't gotta be anybody's friend up here. I don't gotta be anybody's nothing. I
True.
came in the
Hey,
B sector
Voodoo.
alone, and I'm sure when I leave, I'm gonna leave alone because nobody's gonna leave with me, and that's okay because everybody is entitled to their own shit on whatever they want to do. I wouldn't ever expect anybody to be like, follow my lead. I'm leaving. You leave too. Mm-mm.
Right.
Nope.
S- So is there like, okay, this is going to be crazy because you're like, if I get more upset, I'm going to, tell it all and this and that. That's why I think people are going to bother you. Maybe you want to keep that to yourself sometimes.
Yeah, I could.
Like because if you leave people with a cliffhanger, they're going to think you're a liar. And the reason why I'm saying that they're going to think that you're a liar is because they're going to be like, they're going to use it against you in the future.
Well,
You
I
were
can't help it.
stringing us along, you were stringing us along, and then they're going to make somebody that you're close to like a kind of like annoying, you know what I'm saying? Like if you hold something over somebody's head, it never turns out good at the end at
That's a
all.
thing that I'm not doing. I mean, I didn't even like. I'm gonna be honest with you, Envy, because I know like I really didn't want to come up at all right now because like I said, I'm still processing things. But I did because I know like the backstory of this, and I just like was trying to help a little bit with the commentary with like this is the sequence of events. But if I'm
It
not
was
ready
very
to,
brave. It's
and
very
yes,
brave of you.
Right.
it's
It is.
yes, because this is like the first time I come out after all that dumb shit. But
Right.
or that the dumb shit, but after the craziness that happened, which again, I am who I am. Take it or leave it. But at the same time, if I'm not ready to process something or really know like this
Mm-hmm.
everything, I can't. I'm not gonna let anybody pressure me to do it just because they want me to give in an answer right now. Take it or leave it. And if they want to go with their narrative, they can. If they want to ignore it and move on, they can. If they want to bother me about it, they can. But again, I can't force myself to get and come out with a certain answer right now that I'm not ready to give, because again, I'm still processing. I'm not holding anything over anybody. I mean, I don't have anything to hold over, and nor would I do that anyways. Even if I had something, that's like that last thing I would want to do for what? Like,
well, here's the thing. No matter what you say, there's going to be part of the people that are going to think one
right.
way. Then another part of the people that are going to say, yeah, she did that right. And then there's going to be another part of people who don't give a fuck.
Exactly, and that's okay with me. It's a beef sector. Everyone, and the next
Everybody
storyline is
gets a
gonna come up,
turn.
whatever, and that's fine with me. Like, it's just I'm just here to kind of answer what I can at this moment with the information that I can provide, that I'm able to do it, and that's it. And I'm just me. Take it or leave
You
it.
know,
I mean,
you know damn well I'm gonna try to, just guide you through what you want to get out. You know what I'm
yeah, and I
saying? Like
appreciate
I
you,
get,
Envy. Yeah, yeah, thank you for
I'm
letting me
pretty
come out here.
objective. But you see, like, just make sure, I mean, as soon as possible. Like me, I'd make almost like a little bit more of a statement, but you don't have to spill everything. You can be like, I feel emotional, I'm taking a step back, but what's pertinent, like if something comes out that's a lie, or somebody says something wrong, or it's pertinent to the audience that you need to know, I'm an open book, something along those lines. You cannot have these people feeling like you're holding stuff over their head. They're, some people are going to call it hoarding content. Some people are going to call it lies. People are going to call it all kinds of shit. You know what I mean? Because they're gonna be like, well, where is this? Where's the receipt? Where's the answer? She didn't say this. She didn't say that. So when you bring it out, they're going to give you hell. And
Well,
you're going to want to
I'm
bring it out to
yeah.
release yourself. You're going to want to release stress to open it up. But the longer you hold it in, the more people are going to give you hell.
But you
I've
got to
been as
process it.
I've been as
I get
transparent
it.
as I can. I mean, I cleared up the ghetto stuff over here because I was just
Right.
gonna wait and be like, you know what, it's a lie, let them run with it. But I that was one thing I wanted to clear up, because that did not happen, and I have a witness to that. And I cleared up basically, like, I answered Arnwise questions to the best that I could. Like, she had some good questions, and Pizarro, even though I don't see it for her because we're always beefing, but she was part of the situation because like she was talking about or whatever, and that's why I wanted to like clear whatever stupid narrative she
Did you
may
see a
have, so she doesn't
diva?
run with it. But yeah,
Hey, everybody. Hey, what's going
Hey,
on?
hey Diva
What's
sweetheart.
up,
Boo.
diva?
Hey, Miss
What's
Lolo.
up?
Hey, Sour Patch. Sour Patch, I think you're doing a great job, and you're doing a great job taking your time. And to I think Envy, to rush you and invite
Envy's not
you
rushing.
to yes it is. I'm this is
I would
she
say
should
it.
take her
I would ask
time.
her.
She
Go
should
ahead.
take her time as to whenever she wants to come and give whatever she wants to give. She wants to wait till the summer, because sometimes street gets dry. I mean, you should know that, Envy, right?
Wow. Go ahead.
Yeah. Right now we have a fellow person that's live. And we appreciate Sour Patch. Sour Patch is a star. She's the star for 2025. We want to get her channel jumping. We want to encourage her to get her channel jumping. Rick Reed stepped in and thought that would be something, but to try to get some type of information now, she should do that for her own channel. Is this something that you're interested in doing, Sarah Patch, starting your own channel?
Yeah, I believe so.
What I hate most is that I have to do other people's jobs.
Like, I don't
Um,
know if I even
mhm.
can, because I went on YouTube and they said I had to do some kind of authentication and take 24 hours. I don't even know if I'm doing it right. So I was gonna I kind of played with it a little bit, but right now, even like I said, I am an emotion. People probably not know this about me. Okay, you want something from me? I can be an emotional person. I'm a Pisces. I'm an empath, and the thing about it is, it's sometimes when I'm upset, it's hard to, when it comes to this kind of thing. I love to drag and gag and fuck you up with my shit when I'm mad, but when it comes to like things that affect me with people that I care about, I'm like a big softy. Like, I'll start crying. Literally, I don't have to even be drunk to be getting in my emotions and feelings, and I don't want to put that out there because I already did that enough. So
Well,
do I want
here's
to
the
be
thing though.
like
Let me
expose
stop you. Let
myself
me stop you right
anymore?
there.
No, I don't, because that's gonna kind of where it may lead to, and then it's gonna be like, oh, she's crying for Lemon because she's in love with him. Like if I give too much, people use that and throw it in my face. If I don't get enough, it's like, well, she's holding back. So you know what? And right now I'm just not
chilling.
ready
And
to
just so you know,
cross that.
Diva, I told her for days, don't do it here. Like, don't do it.
Yeah,
So
and Vieja has
that's why I
been
keep
a
trying to
really good
stop
friend.
her
He's reached out to
because
me and he's been there to really like kind of keep me, just to check on me and give me encouragement. And that's why I came to, because I'm like, I don't want to just blow him off. I know it's about Discord, and even though I'm not ready to, because I'm still emotionally raw, but I feel like I just want to at least come and let the people know I'm okay, because I had a lot of people like, are you okay? The last time they heard me, I was bawling my eyes out and crashing out. So I'm like, yeah, I'm good. That's why I wanted to come and like
But
acknowledge
here's the
his
thing.
life.
Let me stop you right there. Now I know you love to talk, you love to continue, and that's just all a part of your personality, and that's what's up. I think that everything that you have to offer, once you become a storyline, once you become the star of a storyline, that's when it's time to take off. So when you do it too late, I don't know whether you want to be a channel holder or if you don't. Let's start there. Do you want to have run a channel?
Yeah. Well, see, here's the thing. What I would be interested in doing is that now. What I to say,
Your audio, baby.
I'm gonna have to turn
Voodoo.
on my fan, guys, because my phone is
Hello,
like hot.
hello.
Can
Hey,
you hear me?
Voodoo, your audio is going, baby.
I know my phone is
Is
so
this
hot. I
Voodoo?
hate that.
Oh
Hello?
no. Hey,
Hello?
Yeah. All right.
Voodoo.
Cool.
Can you hear me?
Yes,
Yep.
baby.
We hear
All
you
right, I'm
good.
on mute. I'm on
I
mute.
think it's me. Am I crackling?
Yeah, you weren't
Okay.
crackling. You were just kind of fading a
Are
little
you
bit.
interested
Let me
in
see if I
another?
can
Are you
fix it.
interested in running your own channel?
Oh
I
yeah,
mean,
yeah.
like when I'm bullshitting around, I have a lot of time and I'm very patient. On the business side of things, I don't. Do you want to run your own channel? Do you want to make money? Do you want to take off?
You know what I would want to do, even just because that question is a big thing. For me, it's not, of course, money will be great, right? Everybody needs money. I'm not trying to front, be like, I don't need it. Of course, everybody needs money. Everybody wants money. I will want a channel so I can get my shit off uninterrupted, without people, written comments and people butting it. And so I just want to be able to, like, whenever I want to get my shit off, if I want to read a motherfucker, and if I want to talk my shit, I can go on there and I can rant. I can get my shit off. Or if I have an opinion on something, or if I have something to say, I can do it on my own shit. So that way, I'm not gonna be like
Yeah,
they say.
your audio,
Channel.
baby. We can hear you, but
Okay.
it's really kind of bad.
Okay.
And I don't
Did
mean to
you hear what I
interrupt.
said though?
Yeah, we hear what you're
Kinda.
saying.
Okay.
I hear what
Sorry.
you're
It is
saying.
I
crackling.
heard everything besides you. I get what you basically. So what you're saying is you would like to start your own channel because you like to talk.
I'll
You like to
fix
do
her
your own
mic.
thing, and
Okay.
it's your own world. And so some people do create channels. Like for myself, I've been there, done that, but I like to have my own world, and I've developed a support system, which that's why I entertain just my small little crew. But other than that, if I don't do much if I don't make money. So my attitude is, if you're not making some kind of profit, even if it's $5, that's still a profit. But
Oh
Yeah.
what you're
yeah,
saying is
yeah, yeah.
right. So, but that's what I'm saying to you. Like, I wouldn't like if it comes to you having some tea, which eventually we know, and so Rick knows and Envy knows and you and I know that later on you're going to, come out. You're
Yeah.
going to get to the point where as though you're ready to, but I don't think that you should, because guess what? If you're on Envy's channel, they could send a super chat and he'll get that. They could send him cash apps. They could
Right.
send if it happens on Pizarro's, they'll send her cash apps. It won't get to you, even though your cash app will be up there. 9 times out of 10, they're going to send it to the content creator. The point is, they're going to make a profit off of your story, and then
Correct.
Right.
after the see, this is not I'm like way above the chart to even do this, but the truth is, what happens is you'll blow up and give them the views and the money, and then after that, you're going to develop a channel, and then they're bored, especially the sector you're from. Beef sector gets bored quick, but what
Real
beef sector
easily. You're
will
right.
do is if you
Mhm.
have tea, they're going to run to your channel, and that's how you'll develop, and they'll pay for it too. You get what I'm saying? So
As I told her.
that's just my outlook on it. I want everybody to eat, and I want you to be smart. You work smarter, not harder. You know what I'm saying?
I hear you, Diva, and I appreciate that.
Michelle, no, she was never on my platform ever. Like she's a moderator, and all my channel show. I love SourPatch, but she was never on my platform.
love my Diva.
That's to me that's bothering me, because I think she should benefit off her own feelings instead of going to other people's channels. You're a star right now. It's your story. You're the storyline. Without you, there is no storyline. So you need to take advantage of that and get monetized and
right
go ahead
now,
on
as soon as possible, SourPatch.
That's basically what I'm saying. Like, that's what we talked about. I truly said, you know, I didn't even ask her to come here. I just encouraged her to go ahead and run it up.
Right.
I said exactly what Rick Reed said.
So Envy, is
Did
that
I
something we're
not?
gonna work on? I know Rick gonna be behind the scenes, you know, with that, but with you, are you gonna be able
Rick and I
to
are
get
cool.
her moving, or what?
Yeah, of
as soon as
course.
I
I
get,
mean,
as
yeah,
Joe
I
saying,
told her.
I'm
I told her
waiting to get
that. I mean, look.
authenticated,
I mean,
and I'll be
That's my
reaching
girl.
out.
You know, I love. You know,
Like,
she's one of my favorites. So you knew I was coming.
I know, Diva, and I love you too. You're one of my favorites too. Absolutely.
All right,
I love.
it's time to level up, SourPatch. All right, out the
Okay,
nest you go.
I hear you, Mama. I
All
hear
right,
you. I
guys.
got you
Bye.
on that.
All
Okay,
right,
bye,
baby.
yeah, see, the thing is,
Oh,
yeah,
Voodoo, I
that's
don't
what
know if
I
I said
do.
hi. Hey, Voodoo.
Hey,
What-
SourPatch, and she's giving you some good advice. I agree with everything she said to you. You need to start a channel today.
Okay, I'm
Yeah,
trying to see if I can get that going. So,
I most
because
definitely
I even
Rick
mentioned
Reed tonight.
before all of this happened, even Lemon mentioned it. I don't know if y'all
I
remember, because
mentioned it
I had
before. I
told
was like, you need a
told him,
channel. You be in too much drama, girl.
and he
Too
was like,
much.
I was like, I just really just to, if I have something to say, and if you know what, if people want to watch,
You can always
good.
drop
If
your
they
link
don't,
here to run up your
it's
subs.
That's
yeah.
true.
So yeah, that's basically.
If you're on somebody's panel, I agree with Diva, definitely. And I also agree with how you did it, like that you didn't want to release this, release that. That's cool. You're basically coming here for solace, just to kind of, you know, just get more grounded. Because you know I'm cool with you, you know what I'm saying.
Yeah,
But that doesn't
absolutely.
necessarily. And the first thing I definitely said is take this situation and run it up. So I'm just here.
Yeah, as
And
soon
can
as
I
I
just
get
say,
on, I'll put my link out and everything.
I'm
Yeah,
gagged that all you guys are on a panel while somebody's live. Like that gagged me. So I just wanted to say that.
Wait a minute, what?
I
Who?
don't think we want to. I don't know. I don't. I'm
I'm
not
just
here
saying.
for. I'm
Oh,
yeah,
just here
yeah.
for Envy and
Yeah,
his
I'm
live. I
Envy's co-host
mean,
Shout out
tonight.
whatever's
to
going on
Envy.
out there,
yeah,
it's going on out
yeah. Voodoo, we're not. Yeah, we
there.
don't.
Yeah, I belong to Envy tonight.
We
All
don't do
right.
all that, Voodoo.
I
Damn.
heard that.
Hey, I'm Voodoo, and somebody's doing this and that. Damn, Voodoo.
But
I'm just, I'm just gagged right now, Envy. I'm sorry.
By what? You just basically like her attitude or what we're saying. What's sticking out that makes you feel that way? Voodoo.
Uh huh.
Yeah, what's sticking out to make you feel that way? You said you're
Nothing.
gagged.
I'm just gagged. Hmm.
Oh shit! I had no idea.
What, Lolo?
I ain't advertising. I mean, I
Yeah, I
did
didn't
not.
want to do that either, Lolo. That's what I'm trying to move
Yeah.
so
on.
Envy, I mean, do you have any other questions or anything? I mean, I'm willing to answer questions. Just I have a whole thing that I do need to get off my chest. I do, but again, I'm still processing it. I'm still, going through what I'm going through, and that's, we
Still a
already know
little. It's
that.
too raw.
But yeah.
You got to do it. Yeah, you definitely have to do it your way.
Right.
But you know, everybody gives you the advice that
Mm-hmm.
everybody was genuinely concerned about you.
They
So you
were,
do have a
and I
core.
appreciate
You
that.
do, yeah, yeah. You do have a core. Like some people are against you, but see, you can't change somebody's opinion about you on YouTube.
Right. Yeah. Nor would
Like
I
You're right
try.
about
I
that.
can only say the
when
truth.
people run around hoping they're going to be liked by everybody, I'm like, wow, you're
They're doing
wasting
this
a
Yeah.
the
whole
wrong
lot of
way.
time.
The
Y'all,
wrong
It,
have
it
way.
y'all
ain't
seen
gonna
these? Have
happen.
y'all seen
It's
these
not.
chats when I'm on the panels? I don't even, because I'll start reading, I'll start cussing a bitch out. So I just, you know what? Sometimes they're like, don't read the chat. I know why, because I'll start calling people out. And so I'm like, let me not distract right now. But I'll have my turn. I promise you, I will.
Oh, you
Mhm.
will. Yeah, I
I'll have
mean,
my
the good
chance
thing
to say
is,
what I want.
well, the good thing is you like skip the steps. Like the first step is hated, the next step is loved, next step is a scandal, and then
Yeah.
you're
Oh,
hated again, and then you're on your own. So how
oh,
you
Yeah.
make it through
goody,
those
Right,
steps?
right.
goody. Ah, I am so looking forward to that. I can't
You
Yeah.
got
wait. All
All
so
right.
you're
set.
What's
like doing the first three steps all at once. Like you got the
Yeah.
scandal, you're
okay?
hated and loved. So basically, you just have to go live, and you're almost
Gotta go live, right.
There you
yeah.
go.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I'm gonna speak my piece for
And then
sure.
definitely, I mean, never go to somebody's channel, obviously, without having people drop your link, having people subscribe to you, and all that good stuff. I know what Diva
hmm
was saying about the super chats or whatever, but always make sure that you get something out of it for sure. You
Okay.
know,
Yes, I do take
um,
everybody's advice and I do listen because if I wasn't something I wasn't interested, I'd be like, no, I'm not. I'm not gonna let anybody pressure me for sure. But I've been saying that already, even just to get my shit off. Because when you're on panels, it just happens that way. Like there's a lot of people, you can't really get it all like you want to when it's something that you have something to say. But it's just how it is everywhere.
Hmm.
So
mm,
I love Lolo's lives and in your lives because y'all talk your shit, you have your agenda. Sometimes Lolo just wants to just shoot the shit. She'll be like, "Hey, what's up, guys? Let's just talk. Let's just chop it
Yeah.
up." And sometimes she might have a point to make or something to talk about, like this last thing that happened with her and them. And so that's her way to express herself. Like you and V, you're a OG in the with the YouTube having your own shit. So it's like, hey, um, I would like to have that as well.
right, for sure.
Absolutely.
So I'm gonna go ahead and
Absolutely.
go, guys. So y'all can. I
All
don't know. I
right.
know you had other things you were gonna do. I'm gonna be in the chat. I'm gonna be watching here. I'm here.
No, you're
Um,
cool. I
and
appreciate it.
so I am good. Thank
We
you.
love you,
Yeah,
boo.
I love you too, Lolo and Envy.
for
I love
sure.
you too, Envy. And they're gonna be like, oh, she loves. Yes, I love Envy. And what the fuck? Come at
Oh
me,
shit.
bro.
We're
I don't
we're
give a
we're
shit.
gonna watch a
I will
movie
fight.
on yep, we're gonna watch a movie
You
next
know,
Tuesday.
You know what, baby? You want the link, baby? I'll give you my link. Okay, we can watch a movie, and y'all can run with it.
Don't
Yes,
start
panel
no
number
shit,
two.
won't be
Uh,
no shit, right?
oh boy.
I will fight for my. Don't come for my envy,
We
because
finally
I will
got out the
fight
back
you.
of the damn
I'm gonna see
Vegas bus, and now you in the bed with Sour Patch cheese. Now you,
I'm gonna see who
ah,
fucks with me for real tonight.
Oh, then we have
Wow.
my sultry. Then we
Man,
have our sultry. Our sultry Saturday. Okay, never mind. Never mind. I won't
people
say
went crazy. Goddamn sour patch. That's I mean, basically the first thing is the process. Yeah, wow. Jesus. But if you if you're around the right
Jesus.
spots, you get a protection plan. You know what I'm saying? Like for the free
I
for the free
appreciate
free.
that, but hey, I
You know
got
what
a
I'm
mouth.
saying?
I know I can use it. So just
Absolutely. We got we
sometimes
got we
too
got
much. Sometimes I use
Pizarro
it too
telling you where
much.
to go. We got Diva telling you where to go. We got, you know what I'm saying? But I'll trust me, I can dish out. I'm so respectful around all y'all, and I can definitely make sure that it's returned. However I'm treated, I will definitely adjust my attitude accordingly. But
And
go
thank
ahead.
you, Envy, for being respectful and not just attacking, being like, "What about this? What about that?" Like you let me speak. You gently, came and like, hey, okay, let's break this down. So thank you for
Right.
being sensitive towards my feelings and knowing that right now it's just kind of like she said, still raw. Take it however you want. And yeah, I do want to speak get it off my chest, move on, and just keep going. I mean,
You will.
that's all you
You
can do.
will.
So yeah,
Yeah, just don't have any regrets. Go with your gut,
I
but
won't.
because people are going to know how genuine you are based on how you deliver, when you get live.
That's
But
all I can be.
re-
I can't be anything else but genuine for myself. I
reach
will
out
learn
reach out to
anything.
me, and I will even go like StreamYard offline to show you how to make sure that you're authenticated and all the other crap. So, you
Okay,
can
yeah,
utilize me if you need any help. Just reach out.
I absolutely will. I will use you to
Yeah.
the full extent.
And as I said, with the
And Lolo
no
and my Lolo
regrets, what I
too.
said, yeah,
Absolutely.
with the no regrets, just make sure you do it sooner rather than later, because you're gonna be like, damn, I wish I would have done this, or damn, I wish I had said that
Right.
earlier. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
So get it out, be at peace. You don't have to give everything out, but just be genuine to the people, and they'll, fucks with you the long way.
Absolutely. Okay,
Yeah,
well, I'll
just
see
like
y'all later.
other
I'll be
people
in the
going
chat.
live. So we'll see who fucks with me. But go ahead. Yo, you'll be in the chat. That's what's up, Star Patch.
Okay. All right. I'll see you later. Bye bye, Lolo.
Jesus
Bye
Christ.
bye,
Love
MG.
you.
I'll
All
see y'all
right,
later. Love you guys.
baby.
Okay.
Gina. Gina, what it do, Gina? Gina was getting her shit off the other night, goddamn. One man
Baby.
daddy listening and shit, you know what I'm saying? And we got little mama Obama saying, what's up, Envy, SourPatch, and Lolo.
I
So
love little Mama
basically,
Obama.
people are weird.
What?
They're weirder than a bitch. The thing is, what they're gonna make what they're gonna make me do. Let's see. Um, uh-huh. For you and Lolo. Yep. Wow. Okay,
What do we do now?
Zorro, stop coming over here doing that shit. Damn, that's just crazy to me. Like, okay, like the way I set up my lives is not to bother people that I'm at their
Oh
lives.
shit. I forgot about Tracy. God damn it.
What'd she do?
Not Molly. What's his name? Noble was talking his craziness. Not okay. You know what? I didn't mean it like that. Noble was telling us
No,
about the test
Pizarro, I would never do that in your chat. That's just crazy to me.
that he was testing Tracy to see if she really fucks with him. That's why he bought dirty clothes, and we're like, what?
Did what?
If that's how he
Pack
could
dirty
tell.
clothes and did
Yeah,
laundry
so
together. Oh yeah, Noble.
that was weird. Yep, it
Oh
was
yeah.
odd.
One man, I need to stop smoking before I go live. Then, we had to do it without you. Oh shit. Well, Jesus Christ, Bizarro. Really? Hold on.
Tracy gonna cuss me completely out. Please tell her I'm coming. I forgot.
What was okay? What was she supposed to do?
She was
Oh,
supposed to
we're the
give me a piece
pre-show.
of
It
her
doesn't.
mind. She was supposed to give
Oh,
me a piece of
really?
her mind. Yes, and I'm
Okay.
very scared.
Really?
No, I love me some Tracy,
Well,
and I think
was it
I'm
supposed to be
hoping
today? Like right now?
it was supposed to be at 8. Now that I think about it, I have
Oh,
been up
really?
since, yeah, I've been up since 7 this morning, and I have
Jesus.
not been. I am exhausted, and I just completely forgot. And I went outside to have my own Michael
Yes.
Jackson
And I will certainly
thing.
visit. So I will certainly visit Pizarro's chat, letting them know every one of my moves. But go ahead.
Good.
That's just weird.
That's funny.
Yeah, but go talk to people for a second so I can I
Go right
drank
ahead.
about 4
I
waters
do
while we
it.
were talking.
I heard
And
you. I heard you.
I'll
Go
be
right
right back.
ahead.
One man, the one thing I did stop, I had to stop the drinking because I am trying to talk faster to y'all. All right, I'll be right back, Lolo.
Gotcha. So now we know who got sent or when Lemon was sent to what you call it. That I was allowing Noble to drag her on my pet. I wasn't allowing Noble to drag her. He was dragging Uppity. Him and Uppity were getting into it, and I told him, "Don't call." You know what? We're not even going there. I will definitely explain it to her, and won't nobody letting her. Uppity kept coming up there trying to inflame the situations, and he kept calling her Dusty. She kept calling him a Dusty. It was just ridiculous, but it had nothing. We were trying to figure out why would you do that, play games with people, as far as I don't know, as far as why bring dirty clothes to somebody's house? It was just weird. It was just weird. Everybody was going every which way. So I'm gonna definitely talk to Tracy. She was gonna do it on her live. Did she go live? Because if she did, oh, she gonna kill me. I definitely missed
Oh
it.
no, everybody goes live that stops by.
Oh,
That's how you know it goes live. You know.
oh, well,
Now
that makes
Diva's gonna
sense.
say, "Hey, don't make sure." Diva's gonna say, "Hey, make sure, you know that everything you do stuff on other people's platforms and this and that, whatever they'll get paid and blah, 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 blah," whatever she was saying. She went live, and
That's
then and
Diva.
then you got Bizarro, rolling over here saying, "Oh, we need to move this around. We need to flip this chair. We need to wipe this table over here, or whatever." Molly, you're unblocked. Hey, Tracy needs to do X, Y, Z, whatever, whatever, whatever. I'm just too respectful these days. So I'm gonna have to just be disrespectful. Yeah,
Oh,
it is crazy. Like the reason why Diva did that is because I looked out for Pizarro. That's why. That's why it's annoying that Pizarro did that,
oh,
because when I said that Pizarro had the same here, let me okay, so Pizarro doesn't get along with Diva, right? Okay. So let me show you something real quick. Let me go to
uh-huh.
one of my shorts and it explains everything, right? This
Your
is why
shorts
it's
explain the
crazy.
world.
Oh, well, this is crazy. And then I'll let you go so you can do your thing over there. But let's see. All right. So let me see if I still have the banner as well, because that'll help too. Let's see.
Alrighty.
Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Hold on. Okay. Um no, I got to show you this. This will make you be like, "Wow, okay. Thought you guys were better than that." Okay, so I'll look for the banner, right?
Mm-hmm.
But okay. So I asked her to be a co-host, right? And then in
Right.
the well, actually just look at the hold on. Here we go. Okay. So hold on. What I'm looking at. Let's see why.
Oh, thank you, Jazzy.
Hold on 1 second. That is when my bad. I had binary shorts up. Okay. All right. So let's do this. Let's do this. You can roll out. Let's see here. 1 second. And I don't care if people like play dirty, right? But like when
Mm-hmm.
you do something like super bold or whatever on somebody's behalf, and then they start doing that shit, and then people get mad at me when I go back and troll. You know what I'm saying? Like when I go back and do this. But look at this right here, right? It says, Pizarro, have you figured out how bold? The link is pinned for Pizarro only at this time. We'll let you know, and you can hit the link. She pretty much is a co-host, so just as much panel power as I have. That's pretty much how I do the co-host. The link is pinned for Pizarro only at this time. We'll let you know, and you can hit the link. She pretty much is a co-host, so just as much. So
So why
she doesn't
she?
understand. She doesn't understand the risk that I took, because Diva wanted to fight. Diva was fighting with her, and I
Ah,
told her, you're protected at all costs, right? So
oh,
I brought her as a co-host and gave her full panel. And even when Diva was on the panel, I put this up. And I'm gonna find the thumbnail right now. Just want you to see these couple things and why
mm-hmm.
people are just super ridiculous. Like I don't understand. Let's see here. Where is it? Um, okay. No. Pizarro co-host. Just I don't want people to wait for me to find it, but let me explain it to you. So I put her on the just like I did us, right? I put
Mm-hmm.
her on the flyer and said special co-host or whatnot. Like and that people I'm cool with got pissed off at that, right? Like obviously
No.
well, yeah, of course they did. I mean, it was here. Let's see here. Download. Let's do this. Okay, yeah, I definitely want to show you the flyer so that you understand like why I think it's so disrespectful. Now I don't feel like I was kind of like looking at Rick like, damn, why are you arguing with Pizarro or whatever? But when she does shit like that, it reminds me of this right now. Picture Diva being on the platform, like talking like we do, right?
Right.
And imagine her being on the platform and me pulling this up.
Oh.
Right. Featured guest Pizarro, right?
Right.
So I had to lose people that supported me, right?
Right.
Okay,
Just
so that
to
was really, really
even.
bold. And I said, you have full panel power. What she doesn't understand is if she co-hosted that, she could have dropped Diva.
Right.
Right.
Yeah, she
And in
could
my
have.
short, it says, why didn't you use that power? I said, I always keep my word. I said, for whatever reason, whatever my relationship was with Diva or with Pizarro or with whoever, I gave her that. I took a chance. You know what
Yeah.
I'm saying? And lost people or whatnot. But then she comes over here, trying to rally up for Lemon's Live. Shit's weird.
That's okay.
Yeah, I don't care if people play dirty. That's cool. Whatever, I can get over that. But
Right.
not when I put my neck out, when I literally lost supporters. There's a lot of people in here, my troll supporters and stuff like that. Like the 6-person back chat team.
Right.
I lost a lot of people doing that shit.
Damn.
And sorry, I was drinking water because something's going on with my throat. But yeah, to come over here and continue to do that, yeah, it's not cool. But
Not at
anyway,
all.
Lolo, I don't want you to take any more time because it's in the heat of the moment, before
Right.
people
Right.
drink too much or whatever. So I do very much so appreciate it. Did you guys have that pre-set up? Because I didn't see it.
No, I even hit Lemon up earlier when I hit you up and said, see who was going live, what was everybody doing, and Lemon never. Well, of course, Lemon ain't gonna answer back right away. Look, and he still ain't answered back. So yeah, no wonder. So when you said that, we would do it, and I was like, well, I don't really, I don't want to do a whole live again tonight. And listen, and I love me some Noble. Don't get me wrong, but Noble can be a test. He can be a
Yeah.
test. And then Catherine and Diva last night, and then Uppity and Noble, and then it was bouncing around, and I'm like, wait,
That's
what?
why I did this to Noble.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
His
Oh my
avatar.
God. You gonna do that to Noble? You really gonna do that to Noble? I'm gonna take you
I
right here.
mean,
I'm gonna take you here. Keep on.
shout out to Noble. Oh wow.
Yeah.
You got the bando where
I got the
Noble told you to pull
bando.
up on him. Yeah.
Hey,
Yeah.
don't worry,
All
dog.
right.
Like, I ain't getting in the middle of shit.
All right, Lolo. But you said that you were supposed to talk to her at Dined or something like that.
I was supposed to talk to I was supposed to go over to Tracy's live, and I didn't. I forgot. I was so busy trying to get
live
back
because I
with
had
you. Yeah, and I
300
forgot.
people.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
I don't go. Yeah.
But you
And I
know what?
end my
Do your
lives and shit like
thing.
that when Lemon goes live. Oh,
Yeah.
trust me. I'm not ending the show because now I'm going to be an asshole.
Oh, Jesus.
Because everybody's like original envy, what the fuck? I'm like, dude, I'm trying to like not piss everybody. I'm trying not to piss everybody off
But that's
this
the
time
thing.
around.
There's no way to not piss somebody off.
Right.
Somebody's always going to be mad. And somebody went back to talk to Tracy about me. It was Uppity. Uppity even
I'm
sent me a
not
thing,
getting
told
her
you.
in mess. Someone
Yeah.
we're not talking about that, Bizarre. We're talking
Yeah.
about you. We're talking about you recruiting Molly and dropping it, in the chat, what was going on and this and that. I'm talking about that because I lost supporters because I put my neck out there for you. So it's like a double whammy. You know what I'm saying? Like, And that was like one of the most bold things I've done in a long time when I told somebody it was protected at all costs. That's what I'm talking about. I don't give a shit. Like Lolo could come back. I can hold a show. I hold a show all the time, so it's fine. I'm the one telling Lolo to go handle it. You know what I'm saying? It's just like everybody pushes their live, but oh my God, Envy's got like 300 people. Fuck this. Jesus Christ.
That's
like,
wild. Everybody can eat. I don't understand why people can't. Everybody can't
I
get the same
literally
thing.
schedule like I know Bizarro's at about 3:00 ish. So I purposely like schedule around 5. And I know Lemon's supposed to be like 7:30 ish or whatever. If his starts, I'll give him like maybe 45 minutes and I'll end mine. But trust me, I'm gonna have to activate the don't give a fuck and recruit, have my core, and be an asshole. You fuck me over, I'll fuck you over. Trust me, I'm not somebody to fuck with.
Oh,
Trust
geez.
me. Like ask one man bands in here. There's people in here. Callie Sty was in here. There's people in this motherfucker. There's people in this motherfucker that have seen me like be a horrible person.
Oh,
But
hey, Pills.
I need you. What's up, Pills? Hey, I need you to be security. I need you to be security for a second because Bizarro's here. Then you could go talk to Tracy. How about that? I didn't authenticate. I didn't do a banner. I didn't give a fuck.
With this picture, you ain't even need to.
I don't give a fuck. If somebody's taking the time to get that picture formatted correctly in that circle, then you can promote me.
Now, Andy, I know you ain't got no issues when you let Diva bring her raggedy ass over here and announce that he was live. That's how your chat got drained. I know you not trying to have
she was live.
She
didn't say she was
maybe
live.
It was live.
No, she said that that SourPatch needs to do her own live. She went live.
No. She literally announced that somebody else was live, which was him over here. But you want to be upset with me because I'm telling her what's going on. And I'm trying to figure out from it's me, Jazzy, if you didn't hear them as live yourself, then how the fuck are you telling me that Lolo was not mentioned? Now, keep in mind, I didn't know that Lolo had drama going up on her platform when Noble hit the link and Noble was up there dragging her and you didn't stop
He wasn't. He was not dragging her like that. And when he started saying bitch this and bitch that, and when he started saying bitch this, bitch that, what I said was Tracy, you do not call Tracy that.
Y'all see Envy trying to play in my face?
Listen, Diva has nothing to do with what this woman down here is putting in my goddamn chat. Hey, Molly,
I don't know what she put in the chat.
Hey, you're like, hey, Molly, we got you unblocked over there. Come back. Like shit like that.
Because I was letting Molly know that he can come back because Lemmy did block him and we was over there fighting. A girl sent the super chat so that Molly could come back. What was wrong with me telling Molly that he can come back? When you letting the bitch promote the person's live though.
I don't know why I didn't hear her do that.
You let it slide of her promoting his live, but I can tell Molly that he can come back over there. You act like Molly don't got multiple devices to be here and be there. You allow her to snatch your whole audience for you to send it over there.
Actually, they came right back. I like my numbers back again. But yeah, you're right. I didn't hear her say that because I was paying attention to her counseling SourPatch, to be real with you. If I would have heard that, I just would have dropped her. Like
okay, well, don't be trying to give me no energy now since you ain't give her none. Now with Lolo Envy, I'm just letting Lolo know like what's going on. I mean, should she be left out of the loop? I'm not telling her to leave your platform.
I did tell Tracy.
I thought that you was ending your live, Envy, which is why I said what I said to Lolo because I thought you was fit to gut. Okay. So
Okay.
that's why I told her, go on over there, Lolo, because
Yeah.
Tracy is upset with
Yeah.
her, but she's
Right.
not upset on her to the point where she want to, drag her or no nothing like that. Tracy just felt like, why would you allow Noble to be up there talking shit about me? But if anybody talk about Lily, you shut that shit the fuck down. So why allow him to talk about her? And plus,
No,
she
I
wasn't
told
there.
him to not. No, and then we were asking him specific questions about like, why would you even play this
Yeah,
game
and
with
she
her?
cussed out Catherine too. They gonna tell me that she cussed out Catherine and said that's why Diva gonna continue to drag her bald head. Huh?
Oh,
They
wow.
gonna say I'm lying about that too because Catherine
But
was asking questions.
let
I
me
just,
ask you this: she can answer that in a second. Wouldn't it make sense though, me respectfully, if I was doing a show and I had the issue with the person, not them having it with me? I feel like the person that has an issue with the person should go where that person is at. Why the hell would you say I got an issue with you and then I got to go find you? If you got an issue, come find me. She's right here. Tracy could come ask her any damn question she wants to, right?
But Tracy didn't know you was live. She didn't know Lemon was live. She just had got off of work and she hit the link.
right.
Right.
And then she
Well,
was gonna go. She said she was gonna go live at 8, and I said, okay, I'll be there. And then I forgot that you and I were doing our thing, and
mhm.
that's on me. Yeah, that
And
that one is
Diva
definitely
was
on me.
literally up here, and then I even played. Hold on. Here's literally what I did to Diva while Pizarro's up here, right? So basically, I went down and I was like, don't act brand new. Obviously, I showed her that, right? That's when she started getting pissed at me because she was like, hold on, you gave Pizarro the same panel control you have. I'm like, yeah, I knew what she was asking. She was like basically saying, you're giving Pizarro the power to drop me whenever she feels like it. Yes. And then I did this.
Envy cut me off. I ain't had no problem with Envy. Envy had a rich, like, we was cool, even behind the scenes.
We were trolling each other. But I told you that I'd look out for you. That's all. That's why I was pissed. You
Okay,
could have
well,
sat
my
right
thing
next to
is,
me and dropped that woman, but go ahead.
but I still was not telling her to leave. And just because I told Molly that he can come back, I wasn't telling Molly he can leave your live to come to Lemon. I'm telling Molly you can come back, Molly, to Lemons now because you're unblocked. Molly was literally blockety block block over there.
Hey,
That's what I was
ghetto.
letting Molly know, which is why Molly didn't even leave and stayed his ass over here. He literally said, I will be over there when I'm done over here. But I guess you missed that coming, huh? Huh, Envy? You missed that coming? Huh?
Then Lemon didn't even have a scheduled live because Lola was like, are you going
No, he
live?
went live
That's why
on
I'm
top of you
live.
because I was being messy because he was like he was bored and he ain't had nothing to do. And I was like, well, why you ain't go to Envy? And then he was finna say something slick, but Tracy
Oh,
began to start talking about Noble again. I was finna say what that's about, but I didn't wake it up because I figured it wasn't really nothing of a big deal.
oh,
He probably would have been like, he probably would have been like, because it's our passion, and I don't want to hear that shit. I'm tired of that shit. Some slick shit like that, not necessarily towards you, but just the content of
well,
who we
don't you
was up.
think he should be? Yeah, well, okay, so okay, let's break it
Don't
down.
you think
Tracy
he
wants to
should be
talk to.
what over here
Okay,
supporting you?
well, here's what I would say. Okay, here's how it goes. Lolo's here and Tracy wants to talk to her, right? Sour Patch is here and Lemon should be concerned how she's feeling, right? Because in public she was looking a certain way.
Wait,
Everybody's
say
here.
that again. Say that
Why we
again.
got to go there to check on them, huh?
So say that again, because you said that Lemon should be what?
Listen, if no, I said if he's getting everything together with Sour Patch or whatever, and she's over here on the panel talking, I would assume he would stop by, but I get it. Trust me, I get it.
Well,
I'm
that's the
too
thing. He did stop by.
accommodated.
He just decided to go live on top of you because I think that's why Sour Patch said what she said, where she said she wasn't going over there, which is why I asked when we were up here. I asked that because the limit ended up going live. I went in your live.
Mhm.
And I saw
Oh.
your live. I didn't even know you was live. My notification is trash. I gotta do something. Maybe I gotta upgrade the shit. But anyway, and I saw you live before Limit went live. Limit went live when I came over here and dropped down. He went live like a minute after that.
I didn't even know that.
Wow.
And you
Because
said,
I asked him.
yeah, and you
Wow.
didn't know, but you still was
That's
holding the numbers. Though.
crazy.
You still was
Like when
holding
I
the
had
numbers.
them,
You still,
when I had Mo 3 Sector or whatever, when I had my people from all over, I'm like, we're ending right now. We're gonna give Lemon like a half hour. But hey, listen,
okay, so what you're telling me is that you feel that they should come over here and have the conversation because I don't mind relaying that message.
Oh,
I mean, it's
Jesus.
great. Listen, Pizarro, if you don't
Give
mind being
me
messy, here's
confirmation.
let
Let me write this down. Let me get like binary.
Pizarro.
Hold on, let me get the
No, you don't
Let
have
me
to
get
write it
my notes.
down.
Hold
Okay.
on, I gotta write this down.
It's
Give me a
fine.
minute.
It's fine.
I got
I'm
my
gonna
notes.
get
What you
that.
say?
I just got out from under the bed listening to your live.
So
I got my paper.
okay.
What's up? What you say?
Yeah. So let them know that I'm not pressed over numbers and all
Oh,
that other dumb
Jesus.
shit, right? But I am pressed about respect. I will say,
Hey,
listen,
JDunn.
I'm not one of those people. What's up, JDunn? I'm not one of those people that's going to skip around and do all this and do all that. But the real thing is I don't want them to be like, well, Envy wants everybody to be over there. No, nigga, I'm at your motherfucking goddamn, what you call it, every night.
Oh, we waking it up. That's right. You hold on.
I don't
Oh.
miss a live. I don't miss a nothing.
I don't either normally, and I
When
that's
he
why I
wants,
sent him a message.
yeah, if he wants like a little bit of, help with something. What's up, Sour Patch?
Hey, I'm back.
Hey,
Okay,
babe.
cool.
Okay. Damn it. And my phone's low. I was gonna do
No,
my
you sound good though.
Yeah, you
Okay.
sound
I'm
good. Go
trying to
ahead.
plug. I put in my gym stuff because I'm gonna do my bike right now. And fucking simply saying he's gonna go drag me on lemons. Why do you gotta go drag me over there? Because everybody hates me
Right.
over there? Because you're gonna get
Yep.
a big audience over there? What the fuck?
Wait, sorry, Patch, because I'm
Where
trying to
you're
get
more
this message.
comfortable.
You said you're not pressed by no numbers. You said they should come over here. What else?
No,
My thing is, yeah, I mean, pretty much. Listen.
Tracy
What
should
they're gonna
have a
say,
talk
what they're
with
gonna say
Lolo
is,
over
oh, it should have
here.
been.
Hold on.
Well, what I'm
Tracy.
saying is,
Tracy
no.
said what?
This is very simple. This is
No.
very simple. If someone wants to talk to somebody that's already at a place, they go there. Like in real life, if somebody said, "Hey, Pizarro, I got a problem with you. Come over." You're not gonna go over there.
No,
You're gonna
I
be like,
was
"Well,
going to go over
shit."
there. I
Oh,
was going to
I'd be
go
like,
over there.
shit, I'd be like,
hold
you
on,
better come
Izzy,
to
that
the
ain't
house then.
accurate. That ain't accurate. I might do go over there. Now, the problem is if you tell me to go hit that link, then it's a problem. But if there's somebody say, oh, you know, such and such over there dragging you, baby, I'm going over there. You know what I'm saying? 'Cause I got
Mo better, trust me. I'll bring you up to speed, Mo better.
Hey,
I'll
Mo
bring
Better.
everybody up to speed. Oh, trust me. Damn, that was my real name. Jesus Christ. Envy will definitely be yeah.
Do I need
Yeah.
to pat you on the
People
back?
are kind of like really confused, like how I navigate around the
you
internet.
said he
They're
should
like
have
confused.
came
And
over here.
Come on, girl.
Pizarro knows. Actually, Pizarro knows. I would say this. Pizarro
Over
knows
here.
better than most y'all motherfuckers how I move around the internet. So
Oh, to have a
I don't
conversation.
need you to be. I don't need you to be messy about this number shit because that's what it's going to turn into. Pizarro. Oh, you got it
I don't give
because
a
you're going to.
damn.
My chat's
Okay,
not
he
that
said
big.
he
I
should
still
have
have a
came
couple
over
hundred
here.
people.
He should have came over.
This whole charade. You know what
Oh,
I'm saying?
God. Y'all
Girl.
going to start shit for no
Came
reason.
over here to have a conversation. And why he ain't come over here when Sour Patch was here to check on Sour Patch?
You know what I would have done if I was him, straight up. Okay, the shoes on the other foot. I would come over here,
Oh
boom,
my god. Wait,
whatever.
how did
Because
I
guess what?
oh god.
Guess
How did
what?
I get in the mix?
All of
Oh
this.
lord.
So my thumbnail,
Oh,
and all that. Yeah, my thumbnail and all that shit. Right? You guys know damn well I always make a special
Whatever.
thumbnail and all that other shit. Right? Just
Yeah.
like the council. You know what I'm
okay,
saying?
but
Like
I that has this
I'm
has
killing
nothing to
people.
this has nothing to do with me. I
Um,
don't even know what's going on right now. I was like I said, I was
Well, he
really
look.
put your
sad.
name in it because he felt that Lemon should have been over here supporting him, which You know, I can understand where you're coming from,
Okay.
Sour Patch. It's
and
not
then
really
he could
much.
I'm
say,
putting I was getting ready to do
and he
something
can
else.
do
I'm
what he
trying to
needs
get.
to
I'm trying to
do.
get the information, boo.
Sour
Hold on.
Patch, listen, or Pizarro.
Listen.
Okay, so this is the last thing I have to say. What I would do if the shoe was on the other foot is I would stop by here, have whatever conversation that needs to be had, whatever, and then go live late. Why not? Why not? If I'm scheduled at 7:30 and people want to have conversations, let's have it till about 10 or so.
With
People
who?
know I
With
don't go
you?
live all night. I go live for 2 to 3
I
hours.
got you.
That's it.
Okay.
A
So
conversation
So
with
so
I
so
who?
do that and then have like Lolo, for example. Like she gets the
hurry up now.
redirect.
This is
I
a
don't
lot
want
for me to remember now.
to.
Wait, but with
What?
the
It was just
conversation
done
with
very
Lolo,
poorly.
with
What?
oh my
That
god.
Okay, so you also felt that he should have been over there supporting Lolo, even though he shared the video.
no, don't do
Lolo,
that.
No.
nobody not talking about you, Lolo. We talking about easy words, not yours. Don't be acting scared. It's okay.
No, no, I ain't acting scared. I'm just they trying to be put up in a bunch of shit. He
You
shared the
already put in
You
a
know
video.
bunch
what
of
would
shit.
happen?
You
I
already in a
know.
bunch of shit. You done
I
sat there and
stay.
you done let Nova drag
Hey,
Tracy.
let me
Tracy
tell
don't
you
like
I
that
this.
did not
shit.
let, and
So,
I shut. No, I did get Noble's ass.
the
I
girl
did
said
get
that's a lie.
Noble, and
The
then
girl
Uppity
said that's
came.
a lie.
No, then Uppity came up there running her mouth and
Or
taking over the panel before I could
y'all
even get
argue,
shit
but Pizarro,
together.
don't leave because I got to give you this message. But go ahead, Lolo.
And I played
Damn,
that
no,
30
give me the
twice, two
message
or
now,
three
Indy, because
times.
this is a lot. I don't wrote down what you said. I got to write down more.
Oh my God.
Yeah. I mean, I no, you really don't. But Mahey and I did that on actions to each other. Mahey was live or whatever, and something happened. Then I went live over top of him. What he did was he came over to my spot and said, you know, is everything straight? Are you good? You know what I'm saying? I'm like, yeah, I'll be over here for about an hour, and we'll head back over to your spot. It's just like I would stop by. I would do
But I'm not
something.
asking for
But he's
anybody to
Okay,
you know, I'm
so
not
he's
this is
never.
let's
I
nip
know it
this in the
has
bud.
nothing to
I
do
don't
with
like when
Sour
you do
Patch.
the
Trust
me.
me.
okay.
I don't like. It's not about Sour Patch, but it's about Sour Patch. I get
Lolo
what you're
always
saying.
catching this straight.
I get what you're saying.
Always.
Now, it's what he's saying, Sour Patch, is that he could have came over here because he knew he was live, and he could have had that conversation here since everybody already here. You're here, Lolo here. Just like he felt that Tracy could have came over here in his link and have that
It
conversation
was
about real
all
talk.
yeah.
You're right. I
Thank
just
you,
wanted
Ruby
Tracy
to
did
This has
not
Rose,
been
ask
going
know.
for
baby.
Lola.
hours.
I
Hold
Lolo.
on,
just
I
The
wanted
reason
will
why I
write.
thought, hold on one second. Hold on.
I will say Teresa did not
I
know you
thought,
were live, and she didn't know Lemon was live because she hit the link
well,
and said she
listen
didn't
to
even know he
this.
was live.
Listen to this. This is exactly, I haven't been in the general chat
I
in
came back for
Discord in
sympathy
so
because
long.
he
Right. And I hit
One
him
talked
up.
second,
shit.
Sour Patch. 1 second,
Okay,
because
okay.
Pizzazzo's going over there for
I'm gonna
good
start doing
reason.
my
It is
bike.
what it is.
I'm
I
gonna go
just
on
want to
mute.
make sure everything's clear. Um, so the
And,
reason
and
why
make
I
sure
thought
you highlight Molly
Thank
coming
you,
while you
Ruby
put down
Rose,
the
this.
reason
sweetheart.
the reason why I thought the reason why I thought I should go live was because in the general chat, well, you know, when Lolo tags me, I have to look at it. You know, in the general chat, she was like, Envy, are you going to be able to go live tonight? Because I mean, people don't put that in the general Discord chat. If Lemon's going live, they share his live in the Discord. But when Lolo said that, I was
But
like, yeah, I
Lemon
can do
wasn't gonna
that.
go live today.
But
Remember,
what
he
I'm
wasn't
saying
going
is,
live today.
that right. Let me get to that. Okay, so Lolo asked me, wouldn't that make me feel like if everybody's in the same circle that she's asking me that because he's not going live? Nobody would ask me to go live over Lemon in the Discord. Like Lolo was like, "Are you able to do it?" I'm like, "Yeah, cool. You could just be my co-host. We can rock out." It was all in the Discord. I went and made a damn thumbnail. You guys know I make thumbnails all the
Okay,
Mm-hmm.
time
so do
with
you feel like
her and
Lemon saw it?
you know,
Oh,
listen,
thank you, baby.
whether he did or not, he didn't have a scheduled live until I was live. He always schedules his live, always for
Yeah,
like
that's why
7:30.
Molly. That's why Molly said I'm not trying to put Sour Patch in it. Sorry, but he went
No,
live
she
because
doesn't
he
have
saw
anything to
Sour
do with it.
Patch. Hold on, Molly said he went live because he saw Sour Patch on the link, and he's like, I'm about to get this content, which is why I said Sour Patch said that she was not gonna let nobody make a fool out of her and humiliate her, which is why when I asked her if she is gonna talk to Lemmy, This is why he was live. But of course, I respect it's your platform, and I let it be known. I was just saying, like, is you going to talk to Lemon? You going to have a conversation?
Look at that thumbnail and everything's set up right there. Like everything's preset, thumbnail made. See y'all tonight. And what did I put in the title? The real about Discord. 88 is keeping it real with audio. $500 bet with Shakim, doxing and counsel. Like with that type of content. Now, if I put, hey, Mo3's case is almost over and Yellow Beezy's gonna get out tomorrow, I get it. But this is basically the same content.
Okay, I'll be back.
Yep.
Oh Jesus.
Nah, hey, it is what it is. I mean, shit, let's do it. Fuck it.
Yeah,
I mean, what
I mean,
you know what I'm saying? I'm asking straight up. Hold on.
Yeah.
Hold on. Let's anyway, listen, comments. I promise I'm gonna catch back up with y'all, but
Shakim.
when I get annoyed, when I get pissed, I'm pissed. You know, and I'm really just trying to like I'm trying to like be cool with everybody and shit. You know what I'm saying? Just because I keep it that way, I stand in it, but yeah. It's
Sky
cool.
Swizzy, I'm trying to walk away, Sky Swizzy, but this simply it's I'm trying to be
I know,
upfront.
Empress
You
Child.
don't think I pay attention. Like if somebody's getting dragged, like let's say I'm sorry, I'll shut up in just a second. I just have to finish this thought. If Lemon's getting like, for example, if Lemon's getting drugged somewhere, I'm not in the chat and the fucking whatever, and you know, like Ness's and Shakim's, whatever, because I thought that was the right thing to do as a mod. You know what I'm saying? But and the thing is if you limit yourself of networking, basically you're shooting yourself in the foot. But I thought I was being a man, a loyal person. You know what I'm saying? So don't go live over me. But it's cool. Hey, everybody, Envy's gonna be at your lives from now on. I don't give a shit who you like, who you don't like. My loyalty is with me. That's it.
Right.
I tried, but see, here's the thing. People be like, oh, well, it's competition. You can't beat me, this and that. Listen, I don't give a shit. Listen, if you got 9,000 people that don't send you any money, cool. I can have 10 that take care of me. So anyway.
Well,
yeah, so
he just scheduled it at 8. He scheduled it at 8. You and I had this set up for 7:30. Yeah, we came live at 7:30.
Everything was posted. And listen, I didn't try to hide any fucking thing and automatic. It was in Discord. I didn't even ask about going. Did I ask about going live? I wasn't going live at all.
No. And that's why you hadn't been live. You right? Yeah, you said
I told you to go live.
You did, and I was like, I am exhausted. I do not want to go live tonight.
Right? Yeah, I told you to go live, and then I did it because you asked me to. Which obviously, with everybody communicating, you know, here we are. But it's cool. Like he's a mod. He never drops in the chat. He doesn't hit the link, so it's cool. I get it. You know, you can only give the benefit of the doubt for so long, but it's all good. Trust me.
Yeah. Now with Tracy, that was purely my mind. I messed that up because I did tell her I was going to go over there and talk to her when she went live, when she got off at 8, and it completely slipped right on up out of my mind. So I'll definitely talk to her, and you know, we'll get it straight. But I definitely wasn't trying to let Noble drag her. I've told him before several times, don't be calling her no bitch. Don't be calling her names. So absolutely, I will talk with Tracy. And I don't expect she'll be over here.
And then
I hope she's not mad because I wouldn't let him drag her. I'm trying to figure out why the fuck would you take dirty clothes? You don't test people. Well, who tests people? We too old to be testing for. What we need to be testing for is STDs. Let's test that. To everybody, test that before you go screwing. Then you have to, anyway, test that shit first. Don't test the other shit. But no, I told Noble, don't be doing that shit. That's not cool.
Yes,
Why
little
would you
Mama
do that?
Obama. She received 2 missed calls.
Yep, she
And
did.
Shakim, yeah, Shakim, I'll be over tomorrow or whatever. I don't give a fuck who y'all are talking about no more. Fuck all y'all. Like I
What
used to
you
have the
trying,
attitude, and
Resto?
people beg me not to be like that. People beg me not to be like that. They're like, dude, you're gonna alienate your supporters and shit. Look. What's up,
Resto, it's a
Resto?
mess.
Oh yeah. No, and the thing is it has to be made clear. This I'm saying it again because and people are gonna get tired of me repeating it. I told Lolo to go live.
Mm-hmm. And I said I've been
So
up since 7 this morning. I did not want to do another 6-hour live. Ghetto,
yeah,
what are you doing?
Lolo, here's what we'll do. I got you, Ghetto. Lolo, here's what we're gonna do, okay? All right, so
Mm-hmm.
you got some business to take care of over there, okay? It's gonna be worse if it's you Envy was trying to hold you hostage or whatever the fuck. So go handle your business and come back when you can. And
I
if you
will.
don't, obviously here or there, obviously about 75 people left because Bizarro's going to be messy or whatever.
Oh
But
my goodness.
yeah, there's no mess. It's very obvious. There's
Well,
no
I
there's no
want to
mess.
either Ghetto and Sour Patch. I don't want to leave them together with bad feelings. I love me some Ghetto and Sour Patch.
No, I'm not going to be rude. First of all, did she say anything that she can't apologize for? Because
I could tell you what you could ask me. You could ask me. You don't have to ask her. And what I said was that you took your fucking lying, gossiping ass over there to Pizarro's to say that I was waiting on Lemon in the lounge, and you saw me in the lounge, and you got out the lounge without talking to me, and that I was waiting for him all night. And that's been the narrative that people have been using to say that I've been crying in the lounge all night, and that's a lie. And you know it's a lie.
that's actually not how it happened, Sour Patch. I know you had a few drinks.
I'm not drinking. I'm perfectly sober,
No,
honey.
I'm
I'm
saying
not
that
drinking my bike.
well, I'm gonna let you. If you're gonna let me speak, I'm not
Go
gonna let
ahead.
you
Go
talk.
ahead. I'm going to mute.
So when I was on YouTube cameras, I didn't know the
I'm
extent.
listening. I'll be right back.
I didn't know the extent of what was going on. I just woke up in the morning and you was already on the link and you were already tipsy going off. I thought you was just upset about the beans thing. I knew nothing about you and Lemons, y'all feelings for each other, nothing. So when I hit up there, I was like, yo, Sour Patch. I went in there, the Discord, and Sour Patch was the only one in there. I didn't say you were waiting on Lemon. Only after the conversation, you was like, Lemon, you don't talk to me on the side anymore. Did that become the narrative? So you're wrong, man, Ma. I did not say you were. You forgot the first time we talked about it was on YouTube cameras.
Okay,
It
you're
wasn't
wrong
that
because
bizarre.
I was the only one. Where was I the only one at?
In Discord, when I went in there, you were the only
No,
one.
that's a lie. I was not even in Discord the whole night. I was not there, and you know I was not there. So you're lying.
I'm not lying, South Patch.
Baby, you ghetto for real. You know damn well I was not in Discord. I was not the only one there. I was not in the lounge, and you know that you did not see me in there at all.
Sour Patch, when I went in, it said the only person that was green like me was you.
Green? No. I was talking to somebody all night in the Discord, and I was not in the lounge. Just because I'm green doesn't mean I'm waiting for him in the lounge. No, you make it seem
I didn't
like I
say you
was
were waiting
waiting
for him.
there.
I didn't
Yes,
say you were
yes, you
waiting. I
did.
did
That's what they
not,
said, that I
Sour.
was the
That's
only one
not
in
what I
there.
said. Sour Patch, that's not what I said. That's why you owe me an
Just
apology.
because I'm green doesn't mean I'm waiting for anybody. I could
I
be
didn't
green.
say
I
you
could
were
just be
waiting.
in there.
I didn't say you were waiting on him. Go back to YouTube camera. I said I went in there. Sour Patch was the only one in there, and I left. I didn't
But
say
you know
is it.
how that makes it
No,
seem that I was the only
no,
one there waiting
no.
for him.
You're not.
Yup,
You're
that was
not
a
letting me.
narrative that
You've
got
been
out.
talking all night. Let me finish. No, you've been talking all night. And then after you and Lemon continued to have this conversation on YouTube cameras, you just said, Lemon, you were supposed to come back we were supposed to talk in Discord when we left. You created the narrative that you was waiting for
No,
Lemon.
no.
No,
You
Sour
said
Patch,
I
I'm
was
telling
there
you,
by myself in the lounge, or I was there by
I
myself in
said you were the
Discord, and
only
that's a
one. I didn't
lie.
say you were by yourself. Now, if you
How
want
was
to
the
take,
only one where? There's no way. There was another person.
you just said you was Sour Patch. You gotta listen to
No,
yourself.
No, you
And I
gotta look into
never.
your
You
stuff.
owe me an apology
No,
because
you
I
owe me
never.
an apology.
First of all, I'm
Because the
apologizing.
narrative you gave was wrong.
I didn't give the narrative, SourPatch. You're not being honest.
I am. I was not in the
You and
lounge waiting on
Lemon,
nobody.
you and Lemon created the narrative on the conversation that y'all had on YouTube
Why
cameras.
did you say I
So
was
you
in
cutting
there
me
by
off. You're
myself?
being very rude. You're cutting me off. You just admitted you was
Okay,
in
calm
there.
down.
2 minutes ago, you just admitted you was in there. You just saying now you're not waiting for Lemon. That's not my business. I never said that. I said I went in Discord and you were the only one there. Go back to YouTube cameras and you're going to owe me an apology. I didn't say she was back there waiting on Lemon. Only after that narrative created after you was like, Lemon, I went back there and you never came. And he said, SourPatch, I cut off and went to sleep. That was between, I didn't even know you and Lemon had this relationship. You know I don't know what goes on with Discord. I barely be in there. You're not being fair to me at all. Now, I wish in hindsight, I didn't know what was going on. Had I known where the narrative was going to go 3 hours later, I would have never said nothing because I protect the Lemonettes. I don't throw y'all under the bus. I'm only a Lemonade because of y'all. I'm not a Lemonade because of Lemon. I'm a Lemonade because of the Lemonettes. I've only said it about 60 times. Lolo, have I not said that or not?
She's over there. She said she's in and out.
Oh.
Here's the thing though. If you had seen the list, you would have seen 2 people in green, not just me, because I was
Maybe I
active.
wasn't their friend, and I can
Exact.
apologize for that.
No, if you're in
Maybe
the,
I'm.
you don't
Go
have to
ahead.
be their friend to see who's active. And the other person that was in there, or that was I was talking to on a private conversation, was also in green. But you just so happened to say you saw me in green, and it was not true. The other person was in green because we were both having active conversation, not in the lounge, in just in like one-on-one, like if I call them and they call me. So there was not only one person in green, not by myself. There was 2 people in green, and we were having a conversation.
I have to check to see because I'm telling you it was the
That
only thing.
person, and that person can come up and tell you, and that I was on the phone with him for 4 hours that night. And then after we got off, I went to Very Carey's. I played the game of Jeopardy. Then I went to YouTube cameras, and I can even go in my lounge. I mean, in my private with the person. I could take a screenshot of the hours that night we were on the phone together talking, the person and I, to show that I was on the phone with that person for hours. I was not waiting on nobody to do nothing. I was
I
actively
never
talking to
said you
another
were
person.
waiting on anybody. The only thing you can say to me is you
You know,
wanted
I've been
back to.
bragged about that. You know, all the content creators ran with that and said that
You
I was there
created
back
you
there
and
by
Lemon
myself waiting.
Sour Patch. You and Lemon created the narrative
No.
because read the chat right now, Sour
The
Patch.
narrative was with what you said. They said Ghetto said, not Sour
No,
Patch said.
they said Ghetto said you were back there by yourself. That's what I'm guilty of. But I didn't know you were waiting on
And that
Lemon.
wasn't true. I was
But I
not
didn't,
back there by myself. I was with another person on the phone
and
talking to them. So
and
that
I
was a
can't
lie because I
and
wasn't
I
back there by myself.
and I can't confirm or deny that.
I can confirm for you. You want proof because you don't believe
No,
me that I
no,
was
I'm
talking to
not.
somebody?
It's not for me to have proof. If you'll let me finish, you were the only person that I could see. I'm telling you, maybe if I'm not that person's friend, I couldn't see him, but I
No,
got a
that's not true.
notification that said the only other person is live is Sour Patch. The only other person in green was Sour Patch. So
Nobody wins when the family fights.
I'm
You don't
not
have
fighting,
to be a
Lolo.
friend to
I
see
swear
who's
to you.
active. You
I
do
know.
not have
I
to
was
be
listening.
somebody's
I
right
know.
now. If you can
Rose
see,
just got finished. I'm
you
sorry,
don't
Sour
have
Patch.
to be somebody's friend to see their active status. You don't have to be. The only way you have to be their friend is if you want to have a conversation. So that's
I didn't
debunked.
see them. I didn't see
Okay,
them, and
well,
maybe that was
okay.
the
Can you
thing.
admit you were wrong that I was not there by myself because that
I
was not
can't
true?
confirm or deny.
Okay,
All I
what do
can.
you need to prove? Do you want me to have that person come up here and I can
You
send
don't
a
have to
screenshot
prove
that
nothing
I
to
was
me.
talking to somebody? Because I wasn't there by myself.
Sour Patch, you have nothing to prove to me. I'm not against you. I was just trolling. I didn't know that thing was gonna get as bad as it got. I didn't.
Everybody, like from everybody said,
You're not
and
taking
Ghetto said she
responsibility.
was back there.
So,
No, because the words came from you. All the content creators were going with what you said, not
so,
with what I
so,
said, with
so,
what you said. Pizarro did,
so,
Lady Nika, they all went up there and said, Ghetto said. And you know what?
so,
Everybody was laughing, saying,
so,
oh, she
so,
was back there waiting for him for
so,
hours.
So you think
That was a
so
lie.
you think you would so you think I'm the only thing that put a black eye. You don't think how you act yesterday on YouTube cameras, you
I'm not
responsible for
saying that.
yourself.
I am taking
So
accountability for my
why are you worried
actions
about me? I should be the least of
because
your worries.
content creators went with what you said, saying that I was there by myself, which I wasn't, and they went and they fucking said I was there by myself
You know
waiting
what
on
they
lemon
you know what they went with? They went with the
with a
fact that
lie.
you told Lemon,
No, they
let
didn't.
you won't
Hey,
They
let me
went with
finish.
what
Jessica.
you said.
Why won't you let me finish? You
We're
and
going
Lemon,
nowhere.
we are going somewhere because you won't let me finish. You said to Lemon, quote, Lemon, you said we were going back to we were going back to Discord, you never came. And he said, little baby, I fell asleep, little baby. Sometimes I get tired. And you said you never talk to me anymore. You haven't talked to
That
me
doesn't
in
mean that I was
you didn't
waiting
let
on
me
him by
finish.
myself.
Yo, I'm
I
done.
heard you.
I'm done. I'm done.
Wait, we finish?
That's fine because the bottom line is that it wasn't true. See, he wants to deflect and throw the fact that yes, I spazzed out. Yes, I did say that he didn't go back there. I'm not denying that. All of that did happen. But he said he saw me by myself there in the back, which threw the narrative that I was just there waiting for him, right? And that's not true. And I've been the fucking people went with that saying Ghetto said that she was back there by herself. And I was talking to another person. They were also in green. And you don't have to be someone's friend to see someone in green. So all he had to say was, you know what? I um I did not. Okay, he's saying he didn't know that I wasn't there by myself and that I wasn't there alone. And now he's saying, well, I didn't know that because I'm not their friend, blah, blah, blah. And say, I was wrong because you weren't there by yourself and correct that lie. The rest I will take accountability for. The rest I will explain or not. The rest is something that he doesn't have to worry about because I'm grown. I don't need
Is this
him
Vila
to.
Shay?
It is.
Hey,
Go ahead,
baby.
Sour Patch.
And I'm a
Sorry, go
little bit out
ahead.
of breath. I'm trying to do my, because I have 30 minutes, I have to do my bike and I have a certain schedule. So it's not because I'm like all crazy. It's just I'm trying to do two things at once. But I'm listening.
You're good.
Hey, V.
Okay.
Hey, V.
Hey, Sour Patch. Hey, Lolo. Hey, Envy. Thank you
Hi,
for
V.
having me up,
Absolutely,
Envy.
for sure.
So Sour Patch. Um, in my opinion, and me and you are good. Never had an issue or what have you. But in my opinion, I think you're taking your aggression out on Ghetto when all he said was that when he went back there, that he only saw you. Now, he did not say that you were sitting there waiting for Lemon. That was, don't know who started that, but we can't blame not Envy, but Ghetto for that because all he said was when he went back there, you were the only person that he saw. Now, he didn't start the narrative that you were back there waiting for Lemon. Somebody else started that. So we you can't say that it was a narrative started by him when it wasn't.
This is Resto.
Yeah.
Okay,
What
but
up,
here's,
Resto?
and I hear you, V, and
What's
I love
good?
you, V, and I respect you, and you can tell me whatever you want because I always know that you come from a good place, so there will never be problems with this. But I will say this though, when you're in Discord, just because your light's green, like active,
Hmm.
doesn't actually mean that you're there also. Like I could have been in the messages and checking the message and it's gonna look like I'm actively like in there doing something, but I'm not like active. It's kind of like, have you ever been on Facebook where it shows you in green, but that doesn't mean that you're actually there? Like
Right.
you could have, and that's
I
what he's
mean,
saying.
I have been in a Discord before,
Hmm.
say for instance, like in Sean Davy Ways, when he goes live on coffee, it's on Discord, right? And we're
Uh-huh.
in the lounge,
This is
but
RY.
Yeah.
All right.
he has
Uh-huh.
everybody on mute except for him, and you can't come off of mute. And I've been in his Discord before, and his live has ended, and I'm still in there, you know, I'm still in there because most times I'm doing something else while I'm listening. But
Did you?
um, and it looks like you're still there, but you're not. I could be somewhere else on my phone, on YouTube or
Period. That's what I
wherever, but it
mean.
looks like I'm right. Exactly. So, but at the same time, Ghetto, what I'm trying to get through to you is that Ghetto did not start that with you were waiting for Lemon. He just said that when he went in there, your Abby was the only one that he saw
Does
in
this
there.
does this explain it, y'all? What Lil Mama Obama saying? She said, "Sour Patch, when Ghetto said you were the only person that he saw, then you said you were back there and started fussing at Lemon for not coming back there."
Hold
That's
on.
how
Now,
the
before she
narrative
answers
formed.
that, let me say this. I went back and I listened to it. Ghetto didn't say that she was specifically waiting for
Who's
Lemon.
got back feedback?
Exactly. That's what I'm
What he
saying,
said was
RMY.
what he
That's what
said
I
was
was
I
trying to
woke up
tell
at
her.
right. What he said was I woke up at 3 o'clock in the morning, and something about I thought it was some commotion going on Discord. So when I went in, Sour Patch was the only person in there, and I guess she was waiting for people to show up. He never specifically said it was Lemon.
Exactly.
That's actually what I came up
Exactly.
here to say. I actually came up here to say that.
So,
Okay, that's all I
so
had. Bye, y'all.
yeah,
All right,
that's all I
RY.
had to.
Yeah,
But
and
yeah,
and
I
me and
just
Sour
wanted to
Patch
say
don't
that.
always agree, but she's actually right. Excuse me. She's actually right. When you're on Discord, and let's say you open up Discord, you go somewhere else, your active bubble still stays green. Like you can
Right.
still do other stuff while you're on Discord. And for him to say you can't confirm or deny if somebody else was in there, that's false. Because even if you block somebody, you can still see where they are. It'll just give you a warning before you go in there, like, hey, you have this person blocked. Are you sure you want to go in there? Like it'll let you know. But
Now I don't
no,
know nothing
like,
about that because I don't have nobody blocked on there.
oh,
But
I only got one person blocked
I just delete
for
them. I
legal
don't know if
reasons.
I
For
don't know how to block.
legal reasons.
yeah, so
Yeah.
but yeah, and that's something else that I said too, that I've been in a Discord before, and everybody else was gone and I'm still in there because I'm doing something else. I'm somewhere else on the internet.
Yeah. Like right. Excuse me, Jesus Christ. What did I wake up with? So
Oh,
Ghetto.
I'm sorry.
like
Hey,
no,
Resto, listen,
bro.
Resto, Resto,
I'm
There's six people
sorry.
in my Discord right now. I just
Re-
checked. There's six people in my
Six.
Discord right now just sitting
Resto,
there. And I
Resto.
went in there before I came up here. Nobody said shit. They're all
Hey,
doing other shit.
Resto.
What?
Let me put you on
What
some
ghetto?
intellectual. Let me put you on some intellectual shit.
Okay, ghetto. Okay,
Let me
ghetto.
put
Go
you on some
ahead.
intellectual shit.
Go
The
ahead, ghetto.
reason I cannot confirm or deny, because when I came in there was only one green person, and anybody that I can see in my friends, which is only a few, maybe 15, 20. The only one
That's
that
not
was green
true,
was. Let me
ghetto.
finish. How you gonna tell me what I didn't see?
You
When
don't.
I
They don't
went
have
in
to be
there,
your friends to see. You don't have
I'm
to be a
Sour
telling
friend to
you, the
Patch.
see that.
only green.
I'm here. I'm
I'm gonna
trying
show
to
you.
put my phone by
I'm
the
gonna show
air.
you a screenshot of my
No,
Okay.
green.
okay. Here's the thing, though.
Let me finish. Let me
No,
Let
go
finish.
him
ahead,
You gotta
Matt.
finish.
let me
Let
Matt,
cut.
Yeah.
Sour
What I'm
Patch.
gonna
Let him
do,
Let me
Sour
finish.
Patch,
finish.
Sour
no.
Patch, Sour
Okay, go
Patch. Here's
ahead.
what I'm gonna do. Here's what I'm
Go
gonna
ahead.
do. So yeah, I will not allow him to interrupt you. Okay.
Let me say
Go
this
ahead,
real
Ghetto.
quick before
Or
Ghetto
yeah.
starts. Let me say this before he starts. Ghetto, you giving us cancers a bad name now. You got to
Oh,
stop
come
that
on. Let me
whining.
finish. Let me finish. Please let
All
me
right, go
land.
ahead, man.
If y'all let me land. So all I'm saying is the only person that's in my view, I can screenshot it and show it to you, that was green was Sour Patch. As soon as I saw her, I left. I didn't want to see my girl talking to no other girl at 3 o'clock in the morning through no Discord. It's only me and her. She like, what? And Lemon's chat or something? That don't look right. So I got the hell out of there. That's it. That's all I said. I said, now I guess she was waiting for other people to come, but I couldn't be that other people. I don't know what time the show ended or nothing. She might have just been the first
Yeah.
one. I didn't imply anything. And that's all that matters. Period.
Yes, nigga. I agree with you with that. What the fuck? That's what I came up here to say. Were you listening?
No, you said you agree with Sour Patch.
Yes, I agree with Sour. I
And the
agree with
reason I'm
Sour Patch
confirming
because
or
you said that
denying,
you.
because Sour Patch is saying she talked to somebody else. I can't confirm or deny whether she was talking to somebody else. I don't have
But
no
Yes, you
direct.
could.
So that
Yes,
no,
you
how?
could.
How do I know Sour
Ghetto, you're
Patch?
missing the point.
No,
You're
I'm not.
missing the
You're
whole
missing the point.
point.
How
No,
can I
you
confirm?
are.
How can no? Please. How can I confirm?
Because if she
How
was in
can
there
I?
with
Can I
somebody else,
finish?
you can still see
Can I
it.
finish? Give me two
Exactly,
seconds.
Resto.
Give me 2 seconds. How can if Sour Patch is having a one-on-one conversation with somebody, how can I confirm or deny if that happened or not? I can't. That's
Because you
not
could
my
still
business.
see it. Because
How
you can
am I
still
see
see
her
it.
having a conversation with somebody else? How am I see that?
Because it will still show. It doesn't matter if you're
Man,
friends
that
with them or
sounds
not.
dumb. And if you believe, and if you going with that, then you're dumb. I can't
I'm
confirm or
dumb.
deny
I know
that
more about
you
Discord than
said she was
you.
having a one-on-one conversation with somebody, and you want me to say, yeah, she was having a one-on. How could a third party be privy
Okay.
to their one-on-one conversation?
Okay.
You sound
Ghetto,
dumb.
ghetto,
I'm
ghetto.
over this.
Listen to me. Listen to me for 15 seconds. Never mind.
He'll come back.
All
I
of,
don't know. He gets
Lord have
phone
mercy. I'm
calls.
ashamed to say my birthday is Tuesday.
oh my God, bro.
Oh,
See,
happy
How many
early
times I gotta
birthday,
explain
G.
to these people, man?
Happy early
I,
birthday.
no, you're not gonna have to
Thank
explain
you.
it after today.
Oh
I
yeah, yeah,
promise
I know
you
how it
Oh,
that.
works over
Lord
here. I
have
know how it works over
mercy.
here. I know.
Yeah. I don't know why people come over here not expecting to goddamn get to the bottom of everything. We don't do
Oh yeah,
we
I
don't
already
do
know.
parts. I
Ghetto,
don't
I
do
already
do
know.
you get
content.
that,
Yeah, yeah. And I don't
that
want
you
anybody
only
to
saw
talk to me about
Sour
content
Patch.
I do.
Oh my
Like
goodness.
when you doing something that I'm
Go
interested
ahead.
in,
What
bro.
Okay, first of all, okay, I'm gonna tell you right now. If you don't know what the fuck you're talking about, if you don't know how Discord works, just because someone in green don't mean that I'm waiting on nobody, don't mean I'm in there, don't mean I'm doing a motherfucking thing. So if you don't know what you're talking about and you don't know how Discord works, just because you see a green light and you assume that I'm in there waiting, like you told your girl, oh, there's someone in there and she's by herself and I don't want to be by myself with her. What the fuck are you talking about? Being in green doesn't mean a fucking thing in Discord. Second of all, whatever the fuck happens in Discord, why are you spilling it out? What if I was in the lounge by myself? What if I was waiting, which I wasn't? Why do you take it upon yourself when I'm the target right now because I went and I fucking did what I did on YouTube's cameras? Did you have the opinion to say, well, I saw her in there by herself? Because you're alluding to the fact that I was in there waiting for Lemon. That don't play in my fucking face. That's what you're trying to do and say, I just said you was in there. No, because everybody's fucking cackling saying I lost my shit and I did. I don't give a fuck. But you know what? Everybody's in there cackling and saying that I was, crying and all that, which I was. But at the same time, you wanted to be messy and tell everybody, oh, well, I saw her in there by herself. And then now you want to pussy pop it back and say, oh, well, I don't know how it worked. And I just thought you were in there because I only saw you in green. No, you had no business talking about fucking Discord and saying who's active, who's not active. But all of a sudden you want to say I was in there to throw the narrative that I was there by myself. And yes, if I said, well, Lemon, I was there and you weren't there, that doesn't mean I was waiting. I didn't say I was waiting for hours. It just meant, okay, he didn't go back there. And I was like, well, he didn't go back there, Lemon. But the whole narrative, if you listen to content creators, while he was up there, they threw that narrative that I was waiting there for hours and he didn't correct it. He didn't say, well, I don't think that's the case. I just saw her there. And besides, like I said, why are you even going to mention that I was in there? If you think I was in there by myself, which you were wrong, what does that have to do with anything? What made you want to come up and say that I was in there by myself? Because you were wanted to be in the tea. You wanted to be in the fucking gossip with all the women. That's why. And you wanted to make it more salacious. Don't try to play in my face and say that I was in there by myself. If you don't fucking know how Discord works, then shut the fuck up and don't say how that you know this and that, because then you don't know a fucking thing and you don't have any reason to fucking talk about something that you don't know about. Period. And I'm not gonna be stupid and be like, oh, that's all you said. That no, why did you even mention that I was in there? It ain't nobody's fucking business if I was there, if I wasn't there, who I was talking to. You brought it up. You brought it up yourself. And everybody, content creator that brought it up said it was because of your words that they ran with the bullshit. And now you want to
So,
say I didn't do nothing wrong. Fuck all of that. And I'm going to stick to what I have to say. No one's going to change my mind. And I'm sorry. And we can agree to disagree on that because you had no business mentioning me being in Discord for a fuck thing, especially after everything that I'm going through, and then you want to go and throw a little bit of gasoline on the fire to say I was there by myself. There's another person in there in green too, but you didn't see that because, yeah, maybe you're not their friend. I don't know. But that, you know what? You could have reached out and said, hey, mama, are you here alone? Are you waiting on somebody? No, you didn't care enough to do that, but you cared enough to come in the front and say I was there by myself. No, you did it because you just wanted to be messy. And you're not going to play in my face and act like I just said that. No, you said it for a fucking reason. So don't play in my face because that's exactly what you're trying to do. You wanted to be in the gossip. You put yourself in there and everything went off based on what you had to say, not me, what you said, period. And that's it. That's all. That's it. And that's all. And it can go wherever from here. But fuck all of that. Don't be acting like a goddamn woman fucking gossiping shit, especially when you don't know how shit works. Period.
So it's safe to say, Sour Patch, that the bottom line is that you're upset with Ghetto because he came to YouTube and said that you were in Discord.
By
That he
myself.
saw you. Yeah. Okay. Secondly, we can tell you've been around Lemon a little bit too long because you just kept repeating the same things over and over again, just in a different way.
When?
Just then, when you went on your rant, baby.
No, I'm trying because he's trying to backtrack it and say, I just said that I saw you there by yourself. Why are you even mentioning it? If I'm getting dragged because people are saying because I'm falling over him and you want to throw more fucking, you want to make it more salacious to say, well, she was there by herself when I went in there. Oh, you've never said that before when I've been in there, but now all of a sudden you want to throw that out there because you want to be in the shit. You wanted to have a little say in the little gossip trap, a little gossip group you have there. And then you want to turn around and say, I just said that. Why? Why was it important for you to say that I was in there by myself? Don't play in my face and say I just said it. Why? You had no business talking about me being in Discord. Whatever I do in Discord, if I was sitting there, if I wasn't, what does that concern you? Why did you feel you have to throw that in there? That's why I'm saying, like, that's why it's just like he's not getting it because he knows what the fuck he did, and he wants to act like he just innocently made a comment. No, he made that comment because it was part of the fucking narrative that they're throwing out there about me. That's why. And I'm not
Hey,
yelling at you, B.
Sour.
I'm just like, it just pisses me off because people try to play in my face and then act stupid, and I'm not gonna go with that shit.
Hey, Sour Patch. Speaking of
What?
playing in your face, I do got to tell you,
What's going on,
I
Rick?
did make
Hey, Rick. Huh?
I made a joke about you yesterday when I
What?
was on the panel because I made a joke about you because you didn't know who the first president was. So before anybody else tells you, yeah, I did get on
Oh,
you about that. It
fuck.
was
I was
hilarious.
fucked up. And if you ask me,
Yeah,
I
I
probably
know.
couldn't. I know. I know. I already.
Clearly,
I
that's
Yeah,
why he
I
already.
asked that
know.
dumbass question.
Hey, hey, fuck it. I don't give a fuck.
Get your shit
No,
off,
you was
Rick.
fucked up.
I had
You
a
was
good
fucked
time
Yeah.
though.
up.
We were on Jeopardy. I was playing. I don't know. I was just saying whatever came
Um,
to my mind. It's all good.
Tasha,
It's
the
all
answer
good.
to your question is she missed 2 calls. So that makes me obviously feel like she's not ready. That's what she was
And then he
saying.
has the nerve
R
to
and
say that
Y.
he doesn't know if
Yeah.
I was on the phone with, if I was on Discord with somebody. I just told you. What don't you understand about that? That how do I know? I don't know if she was because I just told your dumbass I was talking to somebody for hours. What don't you understand about that? If I told you something, then you should know. That's the difference of not knowing and knowing something. Like,
Okay. I hate to keep hitting this
I'm
link, but I was
frustrated.
trying to type my
I'm
question and it
trying to
just
finish my
wasn't coming out
thing.
right. And I wanted to verbalize it. So you can tell when somebody's having a
I'm
private
not frustrated.
conversation
I'm
in the
just like,
lounge.
don't play with me, bitch. I'm
In the
letting you like
lounge,
that.
yes. In
Don't
the
play
lounge,
with me.
yes. Because the
Okay.
lounge, like, so any lounge or any group chat, like
Hmm.
basically any group chat, you can see anybody that's in there. So even if me and you are friends, right? And Sour Patch is not my friend, she can still see that me and you are having a conversation. The only way that people can't see is if the room is private or if we're having a one-on-one conversation, like through an actual Discord call.
Well,
Okay,
we
you
were
just answered
no,
my
we were
question because
having a
I was
one-on-one
getting
on a Discord
confused.
call. We were not in the lounge, Resto. I don't know if she called her or that person called me, but we were talking like on a separate line. But if you're not friends with someone, I don't know if it does show them in green or not. That's not the point. We're missing the whole point. The point is whether you saw me back there or not, you had no business saying what the fuck I was doing back there. If I was back there crying, if I was back there stripping, if I was back there talking to somebody, if I was fucking, I don't know, on the lounge screaming. what does that have to do with you? Why did you feel the need to say I was in there by myself? Because the narrative was that I'm so crazy over Lemon and I was crying and I was waiting for him and he threw that in there to be messy and say, well, she was in there by herself. That's it and that's all. And if you think I'm going to believe anything else, that's why he said it, then no, I'm not. Because that's exactly why he said that.
Okay. Well,
All
thank you
right.
for clarifying that for me, Russell, because I was confused with the whole you can see somebody having a private conversation. Because then my next question would have been, if that's the case, then why was it such a shock when it came out that Lemon and TSW was having a private conversation if they could see it?
Oh no, you can always see. So if it's like I said, if it's a group, you can see who's in the group before you even go in there. You don't even have to
Right.
go in there.
Right.
Ah.
Yeah.
Oh, you
Yeah.
definitely can.
All
Yeah.
right. Thank you so much for clarifying that for me. I appreciate it.
I'm gonna drop down to Envy. Thank you
Okay,
for
V,
having
happy
me
early
up.
birthday, V.
Thank you, Sour
All right,
Patch. I
Vila
see you
Yay.
say
I
guys
thank
love
you
you,
for
my
later.
coming up here.
baby.
I appreciate it. Thank
Oh,
you so
thank you for
much.
having me, Envy.
Absolutely, anytime. You're welcome.
All right,
Salute,
mama.
salute.
Salute to you too, Resto.
So, Envy, now that
Yep.
I've kind of gotten it off on that, what do you take? What's your take? Because I mean, I know what I know, but do you think he just mentioned it just out of thin air, just because it was just like, I just so happened to see her by herself, or is it like he was in the narrative, like everybody's talking about me, so he had to throw in a little bit of tea in there? You know what? How would you see it? I'm
Ghetto
I'm gonna ask you that in your
Ghetto
opinion.
is shady. Ghetto is shady.
Okay.
In
Period.
his own way. I'm not saying it disrespectfully or whatever. I'm not saying like anything out of his name or whatever. He's shady to everybody. Like he told me he was
But
going to
that
come
cost
to
that you know
Atlanta.
what that cost
He
his
told me he was
content
going to
too.
come to Atlanta, take a CP. You know, he just took a job. So he's going to be moving to Atlanta and make sure that fraternity brothers beat me up. You know what I'm saying? Like Ghetto is not, you got to listen to about 30% of what he says and believe it, maybe less.
But the thing about it, a lot of people don't know that, and they ran with him
But I
saying that I
like
was in
Ghetto,
there
but
by
that's
myself.
trolling. That's how he trolls. But see, here's the
That's not an
problem.
excuse
Well,
for
it's not
me.
fair that everybody else took it out of context because they know how Ghetto is. That would be the
How do you
responsible
know
thing
how
to
they know
do.
how he is? Because I don't know, like to say, oh, he's a troll.
People
They
see,
didn't. They took it seriously, and they all made a live
I know they
and
did.
said
That's why
she
I'm
was
saying it's
there.
not fair.
Ghetto said she was there, and that made it worse. You know what? Everything I was, it just like, what the fuck? To hear people laugh and say,
R-
oh, she's in
eh,
there by herself is bullshit. Because I don't do
Right.
that for nobody. Okay. Period.
Right. So
Never has,
here's the
never will.
thing, right? So perception is everything, right? So if people want to, if Ghetto throws something out there to see if it'll stick, well, it did stick. And the reason why it did stick is because it's more dramatic for that situation to be believed, Sour Patch. It, it adds fuel to the fire. He was gaslighting
Exactly.
you.
He
That's
was being
all.
a goddamn messy
He was
fucking
being
gobbly gooey
messy.
motherfucker. And you know what? Because that's why I'm a fucking ass. Because he's not gonna come back and play in my face and say, I just made a comment. No, you were in there with gossiping like the rest of them. And then you want to come back and act innocent. And
And
so,
see,
you know what?
here's
When you
yeah.
say something, he wants me to take accountability. No, you take accountability and say, I did say that. You know what? I was being messy and they ran with it because I just wanted to be messy and just say you were back there by yourself, but he
Listen though,
claiming he didn't, have no other,
people ran with it
going
because
on.
they want to say, listen to what the topic is based around you. Nobody cares about anything other than to prove, quote unquote, that you're obsessed with Lemon. That's it. So if there's any fuel that puts that on you, puts that or damn, if there's any fuel that can fire up that narrative, that's what people are going to go with. Like don't you understand, like this
I
YouTube is
get it.
mostly
That's why
lies.
I'm
This
pissed
is
off
lies.
because of what he did. So he wants to throw fuel in the fire. Then I'm gonna fucking put the match and burn his ass up. Period.
Now,
Does that
do
make
I
sense?
think do I think that it's now? Do I think it's odd that you go that hard for somebody that doesn't call you back for a couple weeks and shit?
How
Absolutely.
how hard? What do you mean how hard? I'm not going
Just
for nobody.
because no Sour Patch, like if Lemon gets into a shakeup or whatever the situation is, you're gonna be there on deck. You're probably you're the Cane Corso. You're not scared to get bit. You don't feel pain, and you're going to be loyal, and you're going to guard your domain. You're like a Cane Corso for Lemon. I have to keep it real. Out of all the like lemonettes or whatever, you know what I'm saying? Like, how many of the lemonettes do you see going to, you know, this chat or that chat, or hitting the panel where he's getting drugged or something negative has happened? How many people do you see going that hard? Like, you're literally that person.
But at the same time, you have to understand too. I do that for the people that I care about. I do that for
Talk
Mika.
louder into
Oh,
the.
sorry. At the same, I'm trying not to yell. So at the
You're
same
good.
time, I do that for the people I care about. I do it for Mika, but nobody sees that because it's not salacious. Because I'm
Right.
straight and she's not, so they're not gonna put that and be like, oh. But if we were both not like, what am I trying to say? If we were into the same thing, they might start to say that I like her, she likes me. It's just a narrative. I do that for Sharika. Sharika hasn't been out and about, she's been doing other things. But when she was in the heat, I clicked links and I fought for her. Like, people don't see that I do that for my people. When Lolo, the other day, only because my goddamn StreamYard wasn't letting me, it kept telling me my camera and my mic couldn't be connected. But when JDunn was demanding an apology for Lolo because audio wanted to go up there, my God, I was about to go up there and I was gonna fight for Lolo because Lolo doesn't owe nobody a goddamn thing. That's her channel.
Right.
She can do whatever the fuck she wants. And JDunn always tries to manipulate every content creator when it's somebody she doesn't like. That's not fair. I was here first. Why are you gonna let them up? We're friends. And I was gonna go up there, but I couldn't because my StreamYard was messing up. But what my point is that I fight and I swing in the bang and I bang for the people I care. Now, do I have to do it for Rick? No, because Rick, he'll beat me to it 3 times fold, and he
True.
I don't
True.
got for UNB. Well, if anybody's attacking you, you go on your live and you handle it. Like, there are people that
Oh,
they
me.
just
Yeah. You never
jump
have to
out the
worry
gate.
about me.
But when people
I'll
try to
end it.
come at Mika from all sides, exactly. When people try to come at Mika from all
Like
sides,
tonight.
believe me, I go up to her panel, and I'll go up there and I'll swing and bang. I've done it before. I've gotten into shit because of it. Um, you've seen me. I've even got accused of attacking somebody because I was up there with her. She let me up there, and I went and I said my piece. But it's just like, it's too
Fact, that's
salacious.
not going to happen. Fact, that's not going to happen. I will keep it real. That she should expect to demand actually the same thing from other people as she. Okay, look, I like Sour Patch, but hold on. I like Sour Patch, but she needs to expect or demand actually the same thing from other people. Listen, um, honestly, the people that ride, okay, listen.
Am I
If you're
learning?
not,
I'm
if you're,
learning.
no, the people have to realize if you're not an idiot, the people who have ridden the hardest for lemon are all gone.
I just say I'm learning things.
I mean, I'm just
Talk
gonna
about
keep it
it.
real. It is what it
Talk
is.
about
Like
it.
Resto 100% was like, dude, like if you got that many people in the chat, why aren't you getting paid by Taylor Pour? Why aren't you expanding your algorithm? Why are you getting shadow banned? Why are you doing this and that? And they thought Resto was doing that for no reason. Sometimes you just want to do some shit for somebody. You know what I'm saying? Like, and it's a damn shame that we get persecuted for like looking out for each other. But when we go at each other's necks, it's all great. And then we all sit here with 5,000 subscribers talking shit to 200 people. I mean, shout out to the 200 people, but some people have 10,000. You know what I'm
Like I
saying?
said, I'm learning as I go because
And
again,
trust me, I mean, I put Resto on the
I love
list to
people I
make
have.
sure that was clear.
So on that note, I just wanted to come. Yes, I was gonna chew Ghetto's ass out, and he can go drag me. And then you know what he had the
Right.
nerve to say? He had the nerve to gall to say he was gonna go drag me on lemons. Why? Why go over there? Because all my enemies over there. Because all the chat
Yeah.
hates me over there. Because I know people like Movetta and that fucking uppity is gonna click the link and then they're gonna put in their 2 cents so they can have a whole crowd over there. I'm right
Mo
here.
Better has been I
I'm right
fucks with
here.
Mo Better. Mo Better's been very across the board. I mean, she's been very objective.
I mean, what I'm
She
saying
hasn't
is just
attacked you or
whoever.
anything.
Oh, bro. NB, have you been in the chat? Have you seen the disgusting and sickening and bullshit things that she says?
Yes.
And which I could have
I
blocked her
spend my
months
whole
ago.
evening
Okay,
I spend my
so
whole
she ain't
evening
no
blocking
fucking
comments
innocent
for sure.
flower. Okay, she wants to be a motherfucker, but won't click the link and swing and bang. She wants to talk shit from the chat like a pussy. All right,
Who?
so Mo Better, Mo Fatter, Mo Blatter. She
Oh
wants to be in the
Jesus.
chat. If if you see, I have so many screenshots of the disgusting shit that she has to say about me, but she stays safe in the chat with all her friends in there, dragging me, and because she's scared to stand on her own and come on the link and fucking hash it out like a real bitch. She's got to be in there hiding in the chat. Yeah.
What are you upset with her about?
Because the bitch keeps on fucking with me, and then after I get accused of blocking her dumbass, I'm like, look at this bitch starting. I mean, I'm just like over it. I'm over it. I'm over it. Over all of it. So, anyways.
Basically, I don't want you to be confused about that, Mo Better. She's not saying that you haven't clicked links. She's saying you won't click a link to talk to her woman to woman. You said,
You know what? After she lied on me and said that I said the N-word, and she was up on Pizarro sitting there and telling everybody who was coming in, oh, she said the N-word. She said the N-word. I lost total and utter respect for that woman. Like, I said, okay, you don't like me. I don't like you. I'll get off of you. Whatever. Then she sat there and lied. I just see that she's a follower. Mo followers, what she is. Because she knows goddamn well I didn't say it, but she wants to go lick up Pizarro's ass, then lick away,
said
bitch.
she's
But
not hiding.
it's fuck you forever. It's fuck you forever. Until you could be woman enough and say that I didn't say that bullshit, which you won't because you stand in a lie like another bitch over there that stands in her lie. I ain't got no respect for you. And nobody should trust your ass because you're a messy motherfucker. You're messy. And that mess, you know what? That mess is going to fuck you up in the end. It is. But I'll sit and wait with my popcorn. Anyways. And yeah, I was pissed at Ghetto for even mentioning. Why do you even mention me being in Discord? Why? You want to be messy and salacious, and you're gonna get this messy and salacious fucking mouth because I don't play those fucking games, and I don't want you to play in my face. And it is what it is. And he can go. He wants to go to Lemons and drag me because he feels comfortable. Go ahead. Go ahead. Do what the fuck you gotta do. I'm gonna do what the fuck I gotta do too, and then we can go at it. But he was wrong. He doesn't know what he's talking about. And he mentioned Discord. He had no business mentioning Discord. And that's it.
So I do think I'm looking at Queen Bee 69, and I do think that people are hanging on to like one statement.
What?
You know what I'm saying?
Wait,
like,
what does it say?
like for example,
No, but you did attack a black woman and call her shit stain.
like let me give you an example. And Resto's up here, perfect timing. You know what I'm saying? Like, let me give you an example, right? So if you said one thing or whatever, I want you to obviously own it. But Resto goes through the same thing with Mel and all them. So but go ahead.
Anything I say, it gets turned around. That's why I can't even fucking beef with Lady Snoop. Like, she's not even.
All right, Mo Better, I got you. But yeah, if you did do that, I mean, Resto.
Lady Snoop, and then
I got on Resto for it. I would get on you for it too. I haven't heard too many lives. I've seen people say that. I mean, I would be upset with you if it was confirmed. I don't know.
It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. This is unfortunately
because she's a bitchy crybaby sensitive motherfucker. Anything you say, you hear that, guys? She's always got to round up the troops. Just like when she said Lemon was coming after Mo 3, and she went and had a whole panel, or she was in a panel where they were saying she threw that narrative that Lemon wanted war with Mo 3. I don't know if y'all remember that. She was trying to rally the troops. That's all she does. She wants to go get her back up and rally the troops and cry about.
He wants war with both.
that happened.
That's not gonna work. That's not gonna work.
Do you remember
No, that wasn't. I do remember that, but no, that was a lie spread by somebody else, which I won't. I won't mention.
We saw it.
No, that was no. Let me tell you how that went, because that's when trust me, that's when I was doing my job. That was a lie spread by somebody else who wanted women to fight with Broadway.
We were in the lounge. Somebody sent Lemon the video.
That was a lie.
And she was like, he was over there and like, fuck, he wants to get the Mo 3 together. He wants to.
I'm very aware, man. I'm very aware. I was there.
Okay, I'm just saying it.
But it wasn't Lady Snoop's fault.
It wasn't.
Why do you think it got shut down? Why do you think that whole thing got shut down? Because that could have been bad.
I didn't say it was her
fault.
I'm saying that she went with that narrative and threw it out there while she was in that.
Yeah, because she's a content creator. She sees the content. It's not her fault, but she didn't start it. I know exactly who started it.
I don't give her respect when you're going to go with a lie and try to go to get people to rally up.
I mean, Sour Patch, come on. You do it all the time for Lemon. So we can't talk about going with lies.
What do I do, Resto?
You sit there and listen to this man lie every day. What are we talking about?
Was
And you
I
know
just
that
heard
they're
him lie
lies.
the other day? Yes, I did. And why do you think? I mean, this is where all this shit popped off because he lied on me, he lied for her, and so what the fuck? So
Yeah.
here we are, and it's not even
But he's
about
been doing,
her.
but here's the thing, he's been doing it, and I commend you for, like, speaking on your shit. But you can't get mad when another content creator goes with something that they probably think is the truth. I don't think
All I'm,
Lady Snoop thought that it was a lie because of what happened. Trust me, I was there.
I don't respect that because I felt even if you're not sure, you could still be like, this is what I believe is happening. But she says things as a matter of fact, like it's happening, and people fall for it, just like they fell for the fact that Ghetto said I was there by myself,
So
and they
what?
ran with the fact. So
You have to let that shit go. People say things about me matter of factly. They say I don't like black women. Where's the proof? I stopped getting mad at that shit because I realized there's no
and
way
that's
for
a
me to even
lie.
combat that.
You made
I'm
that
saying
statement
exactly.
that night, and I was there when you made the statement. And you know what?
Wait, what
Resto,
statement? What you talking about? What you talking about?
that the statement where they say that black women date basketball players and all that. That was the first time I
Oh,
ever
you mean
heard
the
that.
okay? So you mean the hypothetical? You mean the hypothetical situation that me and Lemon were going through?
Yeah, but remember, Resto, how everybody always says what happens in Discord stays in Discord, right?
Hmm.
But when they came out on you and they said that about you, how come nobody told them anything? What happens in Discord stays in Discord. Because
Because it
that
was about
happened back.
me. Nobody liked
Exactly.
me.
Exactly. But that's not right because when I do something or somebody does something, I get the lecture. What happens in Discord stays in Discord, Sour Patch. You got to leave it
Do
back
you
in.
remember how
So
that whole
because
situation actually happened, though?
I was there. That was the first time I ever
Yes.
even knew or heard about you in any way. And that I did get kind of offended. That's why I was like, are you feel that about
Okay,
every Resto?
exactly. That was the whole point for you to get offended. Because do you remember what happened before that when they were saying you only date this type of girl because they do this and they do that and they do this? And I said, that's pretty offensive. What if I said black girls only do this and only do that and only do this? And then it was like, oh, what the fuck? It's like, exactly. That's how probably my wife feels. And that's probably how I feel right now. But everybody took that one piece and took it out here on the internet. So I've been defending
But
that. And
I
you know
didn't.
what? I just
And
said, fuck it. I don't even care because I love all women because I'm a hoe.
you are a hoe. But I will tell you, I didn't repeat that. That didn't. I didn't go on panels talking about that. Um,
What
I
about
didn't.
Russell
I
being a
didn't.
hoe?
I did, no about him. Well, that come on. He says it. He shows it on himself. There you go. But what I'm saying is, like, when all that happened and you were getting bombarded and they were out here talking about you and your business, you didn't see me in the chats talking about it. You didn't see me on the links talking about it. I was like, that has nothing to do with me. I didn't pick a side because I wanted to be in the group or whatever. I just stayed out of it. And now people have their reasons or whatever, but I had nothing to do with me. I just remember that night. That's all.
You know what's funny? I was actually last weekend. I was gonna actually do an IRL stream, and I was gonna do it with one of my friends, and she's black, and we were gonna go out to this nice little Italian place. But then I thought about it. I was like, this is gonna look like I'm just doing this just to appease black women because they think that I don't like black women. So I
So
just canceled
what?
the stream. I didn't wait. I didn't cancel the dinner.
Mm-hmm.
Trust me, I didn't cancel the dinner. We
Who
both
did
ate that
that?
night, and then we both ate that night.
Oh,
If you know what I'm talking about.
impoverished.
But
Yeah.
but
Yeah.
but
Well, you
no,
can
I,
to
I
each
just
their own
don't
is
I don't
though.
want to appease these
Remember?
people. I don't want to appease these people, man. Like I don't give a
Well,
fuck no more. Like I don't care.
that's what I'm saying. So if you want to do content for yourself, who cares? Like that's how I've been like that. Where if you feel that way, you think about me that way, take it. And I don't pussy pop. Whatever I said it, and take it how you
This
want, and
is
that's it.
this is the best advice I'm going to give you. Whatever narratives they give you, and if you can handle it, fucking lean into it. Just lean into it
Yeah,
because that's what you
become it.
just lean into it. Yeah, fuck it.
Look, yeah. See, here's the thing. Look, remember when I told myself, remember when that stupid dance and all the other shit? I play it. I don't listen. They
Oh,
call
I
me
love
Peter
that,
Griffin
the
in that. Look, they call
money.
me Peter. They call me Peter Griffin in the B sector. So that's what I did. My avatar right there. I don't listen. listen,
Oh, they said
this
it's
is
like
a
Eric Carmen,
metaverse.
and I love
Be
Eric
whatever,
Carmen.
be
He's
whatever.
adorable.
Laugh at. Look at this. See, like this is when I was really tripping. You know what I'm saying? Like be whatever. Just
Oh,
that's how you find
I'm
your
a man
lane.
too.
Like the don't give a fuck definitely has to be part of your
Yeah,
repertoire. I'll
just
tell you
I
don't
that.
know,
give a
but
fuck.
you know what? When somebody is trying to fuck with me, I'm gonna fuck with them back. Period. It might sound like I'm just like upset. Like right now, I am good. I didn't get to finish my bike, but it's okay. But I'm gonna go shower. I'm gonna have a great night. But when I'm in the moment, I'm in the moment because I feel like don't play in my face. You had no business saying I was in the back doing a motherfucking thing. It was none of your goddamn business. You said it doesn't involve you, then stay out of it. You want to be messy? Then I'm gonna call you out on your messy bullshit. Period. Okay, so that's all I gotta say about that. But I gotta go change and shower and stuff. So
All right, Sour
I
Patch.
got
I
I
hope
got
it's
Hey,
in
you
the
tipsy.
know.
opposite order.
I
Please be
got
in the
to
opposite order.
no, well, cause hold on. I have my gym clothes. I have my
Oh
gym clothes.
wow.
So I'm gonna change back into my regular clothes, and then I'm gonna shower, and then I'm gonna put my clothes on. Cause that's what I need right now.
All right.
Yeah, like where's my
Cause
thing?
I put
Yeah,
on like a
yeah.
sweater and warm ups like when I do my stuff, and that's why I said I'm gonna change out of this, go take a shower, and then put my clothes
See,
on.
now you're over explaining. That's don't do
Like
that.
I mean,
I don't know what he got going on. I remember this though.
who cares?
I love it. I love it.
I
My munchie.
mean,
When are we gonna get the munchie song?
yeah. Yeah. It's because here's why. This is a networking channel where I want everybody here to get their shit
Okay.
off and build. You know what I'm saying? Because I
Just gotta
have
be on
things like
camera
this.
when you're doing
Look,
it.
I got things like this going on that I'm gonna be doing. Come on, bro. Like, hold on. So, like, if I have back behind the scenes, all access, this and that, doing all these things or whatever, I'm not. Listen, I'm not pressed.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna go
I have
into it one of these
resources and I
days.
try to help people. Trust me. When you help people, listen, I don't give myself enough flack for giving people the benefit of the doubt.
Munchie, munchie,
There's
munchie.
only so many times you need to give people the benefit of the doubt.
Okay.
Like
Well.
literally.
Okay. Well, let
When
me
you
know because I want to be here when you do it again.
oh,
Okay.
oh,
I'll see
trust
y'all
me.
later.
All right, yeah, you definitely don't want to be here for the rest of it. Or well, come on, you come on back in the chat when you're done doing whatever
Yeah.
you're
I'm gonna
doing.
go take care of
But yeah, I would caution you from being here for the rest of it because you might get, blamed for what I say.
Okay. All right.
All
I'll see
right,
y'all later. Bye.
See you.
all right. What do we have? Somebody hit the link, but you dropped down because your device couldn't connect or whatever. You can hit it again, and we'll talk. Let's see, what do we got here? Let me make sure. Yeah, Mo Better, I got you. I know how to handle a panel. Trust me. Let me put Rest over here because he's like looking crazy. You know what I mean? It looks cool over there. Burning those hundreds.
Oh, you
Goddamn.
already know.
NBA, NBA, I like how you push through no matter who's live or who's left. A lot of CCs cave in. Oh, I get it. You're right. Well, here's the thing. Like, it's really cool to see like 300, 400, 500 people and this and that, but those aren't your supporters. Like when it's all said and done, it doesn't matter what craziness is going on somebody's panel. They might pop in there, but everybody has a replay. You know what I'm saying? Like you don't have
Yep.
to. Yeah, everybody has a replay. I keep the red ball on, so I know who leaves and comes back. I'm looking at the chat and like the rewards that I do for people that actually support me. Like it's not for the general public. You guys know my website. You guys know all my real stuff. You know what business I'm in and all this and all that. And I'm always the person that's like, you know what? I'm a rock out. Let's see. Oh shit. At the Gov. What up, Rick?
What's up? What's going on?
How you feeling, man?
What's up? Hold on.
Nothing.
Are y'all hearing me double? Hold on.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
All right. What about now? We good now?
Yeah, we're good now. You're clear.
Yeah. All right. I had the two screens open. What's up, y'all? What's going on?
Nothing, bro. We're just hanging out. Some fuck shit happened that I'm I might get caught in a crossfire talking about Lemon, but that's cool. Some fuck shit with this live because Lolo asked me to go live and shit. But you and I both, what you and I have in common is cool. You and I pretty much said the same thing to SourPatch. You know what I'm saying?
Well, yeah, that's like what I came to hang out too. But that's like what I wanted to say is like I know SourPatch. I've been knowing her for a long time. I knew SourPatch for at least 6 years. So she's originally a Pieces. She supports Tracy the same way. Everybody know like she's one of the die hardest supporters of Tracy. Like you could never turn her against Tracy. That's just how she is. Because she's like a Pisces like me. You know what I'm saying? But that's one thing I know that she felt the same way about me. I already knew that. But she felt the same way about Lemon. And she also feels the same way about you. That's why, got with you. She's never going to go against you or not. There's nothing nobody could come and tell her about you that's going to make her change her mind or her opinion on you. If she rocks with you and y'all's cool and she feels like she got a good rapport and y'all friends, whatever, she's never going to go against you.
Yeah. I mean, I'm glad you.
Yeah, she told me that about you, though. She's like, I told you already. She's like, yeah, he's good people. You know what I'm saying? Like, she said nothing but good things about you. She ain't never said nothing bad about you.
Yeah, see, I mean, the two narratives right here are it goes along with the narrative of them trying to paint a picture that she's obsessed with Lemon. Yeah, right. I mean, that's more of a juicy story than to say, oh yeah, they just hang out, whatever, and everything is scrutinized. And I'm glad you said that also because it's never pointed out how hard she goes for anybody else. You're right. And I did ask her, you probably heard me say, you know what, SourPatch, like if Lemon's on a link or whatever the case may be, and he's in a problem, he's getting cussed out or whatever, you're going to hit that link, you're going to do whatever you need to do from the chat, this and that. But I did ask her about that, and she said absolutely. Now, what I should have also considered is that Lemon's online a whole lot more than I am, for example, or that you are. You know what I'm saying?
To say that, but you got to it before me. But she would do the same thing for like Lolo, like Mika, anybody she feels like she's close with or tight with, she's going to rap for. That's just normally, that's how she do normally. That ain't nothing new. But Lemon, so he do be alive a lot, you know what I'm saying? And he do got a lot of support. So it's easier to say him. They're not going to say
he gets a lot of panels.
They're not going to say me because I'm gay. They're not going to say you because you're not as visible. But say you was as visible and she supports you the same. She be up in here supporting you all the time. But say you was more visible, they'd spin that same narrative on you. I guarantee you they would. On both of y'all.
That makes sense.
They would spin the same narrative on y'all, saying y'all's all canoodlings and all types of shit. Which you might have a girlfriends or people you're dating or whatever. She might have somebody in her life they're dating separately, but all they do is see y'all on YouTube, so they're gonna put y'all together like y'all in a relationship, or it's deeper than just that y'all like each other or something. Like y'all's cool and shit. They're gonna make it out to be because it's more juicy and salacious if it's like a relationship type of shit involved. But what I can tell you is like for the most part, like it happened a few times, but for the most part, the B sector content creators, they don't get in relationships like that with online people or no shit like that. That's not something that's common in the B sector. That relationship stuff, that's not common. Like, you know what I mean? Tracy did it with Rob Rack or whoever she did. But for the most part, people getting in relationships in the B sector, that's not something common, or that's not what people do around here. They're not on here looking for love or nothing like that. They do that in other sectors, I see, but they don't do that.
It almost feels like you gotta be on like superhero rules in the beef sector. Like, don't reveal your identity, don't get in a relationship because that person's gonna get hurt, and then you got to go out and save everybody. But then sometimes you have a sidekick.
Yeah, because it was like more cautious because everybody uses everything for content. You can't trust nobody.
Y'all chop it up. I'll be right back in 2 minutes.
You can't trust nobody. You can't take nobody serious because you never know what they're in it for. If they really like you or they're trying to set you up for content. Like, It'd be like a
Yeah.
lot of setup shit for. You might think you're in a relationship, they don't even really like you. You're just hot right now, so they want to be attached to you, so they could turn around and then flip and use you for content. Like you never know.
Yeah, everything is content here. I see that. Like, I
Everything.
think a lot of people here, like, there's a few people who like do planned content, and then okay, this is how I look at it. So there's people that do planned content, right? And then there's people that are content farms who just kind of go live for like 8 hours and hope something happens. And then there's the recap people who just recap everything and then hope something happens after they recap it. And then it just continues. And then somebody else comes on and fights about it. And then those people that fought go to their channels and just talk about it. And then it's just a vicious cycle. But the thing is, it's a 24-hour thing, which is amazing. And I'm just surprised that it's like such a small bubble.
Right. But see, that's different. This is the beef sector that y'all know and the beef sector that I know is two different places. It's two different things. So like I said, the beef sector was created. A lot of it is based around, and a lot of people will say that it's based around Kaya, T.S. Madison. Why? Because they roast, gag, and be dragging on each other. A lot of people, Tasha K, Armand Williams, they be dragging and shit and going back and forth. Their lives is like, so that's what they based it around. They roast and gag and stuff. So they based it around roasting and gagging, but they based it around roasting and gagging each other. You know what I mean? So a lot of these content creators were doing content on Kaya and T.S. Madison. Some people were Team Kaya, some people were T.S. Madison when they broke up. And then when all that broke up and dissipated, these content creators started watching each other and digging up in each other's lives and doing videos and dragging back and forth each other. So that's how it developed from that. But the beef sector is like a comedy show. And a lot of people didn't last, or a lot of people didn't make it because they were scared to get doxxed and stuff like that. And also you have to have like reading, you know what I mean? You have to be able to read somebody, you know what I mean? You have to be able to look at somebody, look in their room, look in their life or whatever, and just be able to read them down. Like this type of thing that's going on right now, it's not so much of that. It's more so panels and like, it's kind of what the other sectors do. And we always prided ourselves on not being like the other sectors and being like our own and doing our own thing. Our shit's based on comedy, like roast, gag. It's comedy. It's roasting. This like when you roast, like when they used to have on VH1 a roast of Flavor Flav or something. He used to sit in a chair and all of his friends would go down the line and basically drag him. You know what I'm saying? It was more based on that type of thing. It was never based on like panels or love lives or who's friends with who or nothing like that. Like we wasn't friends. We didn't have to be friends. Like we were our own individual content creators. Some people networked and stuff, but we ran our own shows and stuff like that. Like it's like this whole mess of panel thing. It's like that's different. You know what I'm saying? That's not really what the beef sector do. And the original content creators in the beef sector, they don't give that type of content and commentary. And the people that's calling themselves beef sector is like a lot of these people are like our subbies and supporters that have started channels, you know what I mean, and started doing the panel type of things like that. But most of the people that are content creators that y'all see now and look up to now, they were our fans. They were subbies. They weren't content creators around here. You know what I'm saying? So it turned into a bunch of subbies talking like now. It's a bunch of subbies on panels, subby content creators and subbies up on panels talking and stuff is what it turned into. It's not so much of the content anymore. Like they don't even care about the content no more.
I miss I do miss that. I do miss like, you know, Five, as long as she had Bay Nation in the chat, she pushed the show. You know what I'm saying? Rick, all them. That is how I saw them. You know what I'm saying? Like sit up there and not panels, because I had to adjust because where I came from was all panels pretty much. You know,
one thing I can say about Five Babe, she had a lot of enemies and stuff like that, but she didn't network for a reason, and it was smart. Because if you network with everybody and you're friends with everybody, then that's your content. Now you're staggering your content. Now, because you're cool with everybody, so now you can't talk about everybody, or you got to watch who you talk about. So Five Babe didn't have a lot of friends and didn't network with a lot of people. The few that she did, she fell out with, but it's because she would have messed up. She was a one-man show. If she would have got cool or friends with everybody, that would have took away from her content. She purposely didn't network with everybody so she could talk about everybody. You know, like that's
I did that. Yeah. Yep. I think I did that wrong in the beef sector. I try to be like too, oh yeah, I fucks with this person and that person. Let me, I don't know. I've been tiptoeing. I've never
That's what
been
I was
like
going to
that,
ask
Rick.
you, because you do give
Never.
commentary. You do give commentary on everybody and everything you want to give commentary on. I've noticed that about you.
Right.
But how do you avoid beefs? Because nobody comes at you or has a problem with your commentary. Even
What's
if you
up, Ken?
or whatever, nobody really has a
What's
problem.
down? Rick, I just dragged the fuck out of Lemon and told him he a punk pussy bitch. He ain't your friend, you my friend.
Oh, you did?
I started some shit rolling up off that bitch.
Oh, when today?
Wow. What do you be?
Listen, because me and Ken's cool. Like we cool. But like as far as other people and Ken know, y'all might see me hit somebody's link or something like that, but I don't be clicked up with them or no shit like that behind the scenes.
Yeah, that nigga don't get it. He don't even be in the chat.
Me and Lemon's cordial, but he's not my friend. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, Pizza. How you doing? I see you down there.
Nah, that nigga.
I was just watching your live because you was just live.
Yeah.
You talking about
what's
Ken?
going on with that? I don't be know because Ken, you be all over the place.
I was doxing the whole street sector. I doxed like 4 people today. They keep playing with Sonny and her kids, so I had doxed them and their children. Yeah, you know how I get down, Rick.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Come on,
you want to play with my people? You play with your people.
And did you get that? You got that shit that I passed to you? That information?
Oh yeah. Oh, shout out to you for that. I made a whole slideshow with that bitch too, Rick. That nigga was mad at him. Did I? I put New Orleans bounce music with that bitch. That nigga was mad as a motherfucker.
Ken.
Fuck that nigga. Yeah, I'm gonna get back up here when I get inside. I'm driving, y'all.
A lot of people.
All right,
a lot
Ken.
of people took your shit and ran with it. And they switched it and put it on a brother, but you're originally the one that popped Sir King. Remember that?
Oh yeah. But they trying to act like I didn't do it though.
No, you was the first one with it because you already know.
Yeah, Rick know all the dirt I do, man. You know how me, you ain't, you know who do you. All I gotta say is we started the flag wars. Me, him, and Rita. Y'all, they copping off of us. Everybody that's doing that shit right now, they copping off our street. We started that shit.
Mm-hmm. Yep. And I just fell back a lot. You know what I mean? I don't even care no more.
Yep.
I just pop out.
But you know if a nigga playing with you or a bitch playing with you, I'm coming. You know I be ready to be.
I bet you Ken lost. I bet you Ken lost the most channels in the B sector. And then second is second.
I lost 7, Rick.
Yeah, Ken makes an email. Ken
lost about 8 to 10 channels.
He waits at 24-hour authentication. He waits at 24-hour authentication and he's on for a day. Oh, I lost my channel, y'all. Can you subscribe to Ken Cooks? Like, goddamn. Wow.
Hey, I'm about to lose service, y'all. I'm gonna come back on my other phone.
All
right, brother. That's what's up, man.
All right.
But Rick, like the two things that you brought insight to, number one, I feel like the B sector is different because obviously from the Mo3 sector for years, we watched the beef sector. We came over here, whatever. And I had my whole scandal and all that other bullshit over there. Cool.
Yeah.
And I'm glad that you said that the panels, because I didn't understand it, to be real with you, because the beef sector I was watching, I just started seeing panels. Like I didn't know Lemon Ness, all those people. I watched 5 Babe and people like that. VS. I didn't think it was like this, but I guess it is. Which makes it weird because you got to navigate around and play the politics, like you said.
Yeah.
And me in a new sector, I'm not coming over here to with blazing with swords and knives and all the other shit, just moving around.
We networked, but it was behind the scenes, like passing tea and stuff like people I'm cool with. If they got a beef with somebody that I don't have beef with, but I got the tea on this person, I just pass the tea off, you know what I'm saying, to them, so they can use it type shit like that. Well, we do shit like that. But as far as we purposely didn't do much panels like that because we didn't want to water our channels down because we wanted y'all to come see us as individuals.
Right.
And some of the panel shit was cool like once in a while, but not damn sure not every night. We still don't do that. We still won't.
Yeah, most of the panels these days is basically the same characters with a different background and different rules depending on like which content creator you're at. You know what I'm saying?
And then y'all, they let people up there that they was around the whole time, but we would never give them as much attention as these people give them. And it's honestly like Dory and them. We would never, she been here the whole time. We would never give her that much attention. They give her the floor too much, the spotlight too much. Like we don't pay her no attention. She's nobody to pay unless she's paying. Unless we was getting money off of her, we let her up for a little bit. But once her money ran out, she had to we turn on her, drag her, and then she would have to go. Period. That's always how that worked with her. You know what I'm saying? But they give attention to people that they shouldn't be giving attention to on some real shit.
I want the old Envy to come back. I want the old Envy to come back. I'm like, do you know what the old Envy used to do? Like, come on, Envy, dog. I was driving around for 2 hours around Atlanta. I dropped my pistol.
How do you give commentary but avoid the beef? Like, because nobody, you can say what you want to say, but nobody fires up a live like Envy. I didn't like what the fuck he said.
Right.
Over there. Them narratives are wrong. Like, I don't see nobody doing that with you. I mean,
They don't.
Back and stuff like that.
They used to. In the Mo 3 sector, that's all I did was beef. I mean, I ran down the street, dropped a pistol on the ground, threw a shotgun in the back, and drove around Atlanta for 2.5 hours being trolled that a dude was looking for me in Atlanta. I've done the man. Listen, bro. I used to beef, so I was like, you know what? Let me go over to B sector, see what's going on, because I went to the prison sector. I was like, hold on.
That's different. Be like everybody beefs, every sector beefs, the mommy sector,
right? They do
every sector, even the white sectors and stuff. Everybody beefs and gets into drama and stuff like that. But our beef, some people even said, why is it named the beef sector? Like they don't fight. Like our beef is roast, gagging, and dragging. Like that's period. That's comedian. Like reading somebody down. That's how we fight. We fight with reading people down and dragging people. We don't fight like. It ain't like no physical beef type of sector type of shit. And it don't be like that with nobody on the internet. I don't feel like nobody on the internet is gangster. Like the gangsters I know in real life, they're not on the internet. They're not going to be on nobody's camera. They're not going to be on nobody's phone. They're not going to be on nobody's camera saying anything or incriminating themselves. Or only little kids do that nowadays. You know what I mean? And they end up going to jail and prison. If it was beef for real, it's not going to be televised. You know what I'm saying?
Rick,
we beef with roasting and gagging, like period. Like
Rick, I think I can answer your question. I think I know what question you're asking. It's because Envy is very consistent. Like he doesn't change, right? Like you can easily beef with somebody who lies. You can just, oh, this person lied about this. This person made this situation. Envy usually stays out of it, but somehow whenever shit's being reviewed, his little avatar is sitting up there in the corner, all quiet on mute and shit. Envy knows what he's doing. So there's no reason to get mad at Envy because Envy is going to tell the truth. What's up, JDunn? Envy's going to tell the truth, even if it's bad.
My girl JDunn in the building.
Even if it's bad, Envy's going to tell the truth, right? Like even if he likes you, like when like Envy has made pieces on me, and he's been like, "Yo, I'm finna like." As soon as I see Envy with my fucking name in there, I'm like, "Oh, he finna drag me, bro." But it's okay because I know he's gonna tell the truth, and I know I can get constructive criticism out of it. You know what I'm saying? Like, and you can't get mad at that. You can't get mad at the actual truth. There's no like exaggerated jokes. There's no like bullshit that you didn't do. There's no spun narratives, and I think that's why Envy can survive without beefing with people.
Mm-hmm. This is what
I'm pretty. I kind of like. Okay, so the lane that I like is people are like, oh, okay, is he gonna react to this? Because I just tell the truth. Like I'm okay telling people, no, Like when I show my visual aids, I'm like, look at this hoe ass shit right here. I kind of beef by being objective. I don't know how to explain it, but I'll be beefing after tonight, though. I'll tell you that after the next 100 words I say later. But go ahead.
I'm sure you can handle it. But what I'll say too about JDunn, since she's up here, because I always try to give her props and stuff like that, because I'm a real B sector historian. I know where everybody came from and everything like that. And I see a lot of new people. I seen her beefing with some new content creators that came around talking and shit like that. And they don't know. They be like, who is she and why is she this and that? But they don't know she's like triple OG. If they consider Sean Bradley, Spill It Boy, Lady Nika, she been here just as long as them or before some of them. She knows their original story. She been here way longer than me. I'm saying she knows before the beef sector existed. These content creators that was content creator wasn't no beef sector. She was beef sector before beef sector. She knows these people and their stories and their histories before beef sector even existed, and even on other platforms outside of the beef sector.
Yeah, that's me,
West.
bro. What's up, Envy?
All right. Let Rick finish getting his shit off. All right, let's go.
That's all I wanted to say.
Yeah, before y'all start, I got it.
And that's the reason why I came up here, because I was listening to y'all's conversation. Oh, you about to leave, Resto?
Wait, you got something for me?
No, Resto knows I'm going to say something to him, but go ahead.
Oh, well,
okay.
hold on.
I'll wait then.
Go ahead, JDunn.
Oh, well, give me 1 second. Hold on.
Okay.
Yeah.
What's up, West?
Yeah, man, I just came up because, I got cussed out by a certain.
I just came up because I got cussed out by Rick. Shut your bitch ass up. Shut your whole punk pussy ass up, bitch. You got cussed out. What you gonna do about it? You ain't gonna press me.
That's for you, Retro. I don't know if you've been over there or not. I saw some earlier.
My motherfucking presence. I was gonna leave, bitch, because I don't hang with bums.
Okay, you a gay weirdo. You're a gay weirdo. On God, you're a gay weirdo.
Pussy, your mother's a weirdo.
I was smack 5 from your face.
Having you, bitch. Your mother's
if I knew who you was.
For having you, bitch.
I'll be right back. Let me go check that.
Fat Porky the pig motherfucker.
Yo, fat Porky the pig motherfucker. I'll slap the dog shit out of you, bitch. And your
then link up and do it. Then link up and do it. Then link up and do it. Then link up and do it.
Pussy ass bitch. Shut the fuck up, whore.
Then link up and do it.
Click on the camera. Do this, bitch. I'll link up with you if you do this. I'll link up.
Why do I need to turn on the camera to link up?
Since you had a camera slip, huh? Do this and I'll link up. I'll link up, bitch. Click it on, huh? Click it on, bitch. Click your motherfucking camera on, pussy, and I'll link up, huh? Do this.
You big man.
We think you look like somebody by the head that we know that's transsexual. Click your motherfucking camera, bitch, and then we'll do it.
Why you about to cry? Don't cry.
Click your camera, pussy, and do it, huh?
Don't cry, Rick Reed.
That's what I thought, bitch. Pussy. If you're willing to link up, you should be willing to show your motherfucking face right now.
Bacon grease, fat bacon grease leaking motherfucker. Why you crying, bitch?
Pussy. You're a pussy, huh? Period.
You're a pussy.
If you're willing to link
pussy.
You're a pussy. Yeah, Zesty. Yeah, Zesty Westy. Come on, pull up, Zesty Westy, with your bitch ass, huh?
Rick Reed, when you gonna come out that house, fat boy?
I'm gonna come out the house as soon as you click on this camera. I'll walk outside right now. I'll pick this motherfucker up and walk outside right now if you click that motherfucking camera on, pussy. If you're willing to meet up, you should be. What you hide your motherfucking face for? You're a man. Click the camera, huh?
Mr. West, don't turn your camera on. I got so much money.
Your puss. I don't want to hear nothing else.
You already know, Resto.
I don't want to hear nothing. Your puss.
I'm the only one with Mr. West's character, bro. I'm selling that shit. Fuck that. Don't turn your camera on.
Resto, he don't even know. I will beat the shit out of him.
Hey, JDunn, I didn't see nothing. Can you put in the back chat what it was? Because I don't see nothing.
Click on your camera, Zesty.
Okay. Alexis, go home. Let me go over there and look myself. Maybe she took it. Let me see.
Zesty.
Yeah, just put it in the back chat.
Receipt.
Rick Reed.
That camera on. What's the problem?
Rick Reed, fat Porky the
we
pig
don't wanna
ass,
hear it, bitch.
crying ass bitch.
Challenge. What's the problem, huh? What's the problem, bitch? You pussy. Why won't
Talking about Lady Dimples. You sound like Lady Dimples. You talk like Lady Dimples.
Click your shit, pussy. I don't want to hear that shit, bitch. You're
pussy.
Click that camera on, huh?
Click that camera on, huh?
You're playing with it, pussy. He's pussy, y'all. Straight pussy. I don't even know why you came up here if you're pussy.
Rick Reed.
I don't know why you came up here if you're pussy.
Rick Reed, ladies and gentlemen.
What else, pussy? What else, Puss?
Woo!
What else, Zesty? Puss.
He
Zesty,
sees
Puss.
zesty in your west.
Go get your pad, pussy.
I will beat the shit out of Rick Reed.
Well, click on your camera and show us.
No, bro, you fucking my money up, bro.
Cause I'm out here. That's my name. That's my government name. I'm not under no Zesty Westies or nothing, bitch. My name
That's
is
your
Rick
name?
Reed, and my name's Rick Reed.
That's your
This is what I
name?
look like, and I'll go outside right now, bitch. Press me in the physical, punk pussy ass bitch. You won't even do this, so I don't want to hear it.
Yes, bitch.
I don't want to hear it, Zesty. You won't even do this, huh? I don't want to hear it.
Snap your finger when you talk.
Now you click on your camera, snap yours, pussy.
Donna Hughes, I fixed my mic, I think.
Was that it, Puss? Like, what's going on?
Yeah, you guys
I
feel
don't
better
know.
now.
Hey, he was going off on a tirade.
Yeah, boring.
Okay, I'm back.
Go ahead,
Rick,
JDunn. He want to sit
Rick
with me
Fat
and
Face
grace my
Reed.
motherfucking presence. These bitches are fans. These
bitches are fans.
Just come up on here and grace my motherfucking presence and shit. With your
Yes, bitch.
Get off my nuts, huh? I'll stick my asshole in your mouth, Zesty. We know you're zesty.
Whoa.
I'll stick my butthole in your mouth, bitch.
Oh. Man,
Now, Rick Reed, that was the gayest shit I ever heard.
Yeah, I'm gay. I'm gay, bitch. I'll stick my asshole straight in your lips. I am gay. I'll beat
So
your ass and
Resto,
stick my asshole
I
straight in
just
your
put
mouth,
that
huh?
I just put that up in the back chat. Look like she deleted it, but it's good thing that I screenshotted it. I
Oh,
screenshotted it
wow.
earlier today when I saw it.
Oh, let me
Was
see.
it the full name or was it just initials?
No, it was the full. I saw a niece singing a
Oh, I don't care.
song.
Who's JC?
I don't care about none of that.
Oh, Christa.
Yeah, I don't care about none of that. She got it.
Damn, you had to say it out loud?
I'll say what I want,
What?
bitch. Shut me up,
Oh.
huh? Shut me up,
Well,
bitch.
if you don't care, then okay. But I saw it.
Yeah, I mean, like, listen. What are they gonna do with my name? Do my taxes for me? Like, I don't care. They didn't even get to
Hey,
the good
Diana,
part. Like, if they
welcome.
really want to get down to it, they need to do a little bit more research.
Rick Reed.
I'll smack Zesty Westy on the crack of his ass.
The girls are not well.
Oh, you idolize Jay Wilson? I don't watch him. That's who you watch. Why you watching all these gay people and shit? Idolizing and saying the shit that they be saying. Zesty. Bitch, that's why they call you Zesty now.
No, you niggas,
Now.
just cause you gay, that don't
He
got
trying
nothing
to
to do
model
with me.
himself after Jay Wilson. This bitch ass nigga trying to model himself after Jay Wilson.
Hey, why you sound like Eric Cartman?
Like by the head, bitch. We seen you look like motherfucking what's that nigga that
What I look like, Porky the Pig?
I'll tell you exactly who you look like, bitch. He looked like that nigga. What's that nigga name? That used to manage Nicki Minaj and that was fighting Deb Anthony over Nicki Minaj. That's who he looked like by the head.
And why you sound like? Why you sound like? Why you sound like 50 Tyson?
By the head, bitch ass nigga. Shut up, huh?
50
Hey, JDunn,
Tyson.
how about Dimples do this? Tell Dimples to go take that information.
Like this motherfucking computer, huh?
Tell Lady Dimples to go take that information and go make a fucking documentary. How about that?
Well, I mean, since it's out here, I just was typing in this back chat earlier today. Dimples must have found something of Resto's from a long time ago,
Oh
and
yeah,
he
I
had it
already
on the
know. That's a
community
channel.
wall. And
Yeah, that's a
so
whole channel. Yeah.
that's what I had told him to go look to see if he knew about it. But now she done deleted it. But I'm so
Because it's
happy
a
that I
nothing.
knew Dimples well enough to screenshot it when I saw it the first time.
Resto, you
It's a
know what it
nothing
is?
burger. It's a nothing burger. Look, they didn't even find the right channel. When they find my family channel or my Twitch, then we can talk.
Yeah, that's all Dimple's doing. Dimple's doing deep dives.
Okay. I don't care.
With his weird ass.
Look, I ain't got no charges. I'm not a weirdo. I'm just a regular ass nigga who don't give a fuck.
Yeah, Rick Reed don't understand shit like that.
Wes,
Well,
why
but
do
the
you
one thing
what?
that I did want to say to Rick Reed, that's why I came up here. Well, I hear the echo too. Huh? Let me leave and come back. Maybe it's me.
I don't hear you.
No, it's not you.
Is it me?
No.
Hey, can I
Hold on.
respond to Molly comment? Molly said, "Mr. West, you argue with gays as a straight man. Arguing with a motherfucker
Molly's a
don't make
troll.
me."
She done trolled you because you ain't got nothing else to talk about. She
All
done
right,
trolled
yeah,
you
all
like
right.
all the
Thanks, Rick
time.
Reed.
With
Shut
your
the fuck
goofy
up
ass.
now.
I would run
So,
some dick up in you, Zesty, but you look like you got hemorrhoids and
and you
dingleberries hanging out the crack of your ass with your nasty looking ass.
and you would get
I've
a
seen
bullet
your
in your
nasty
head,
ass motherfucking camera slip, you
Okay, I'm
nasty
back
bitch.
again.
and you would get a
All
bullet
right,
in your
cool.
head.
Shut up, bitch. I'll run up in your ass crack if you ain't had them hemorrhoids hanging out that motherfucker, bitch.
Whoa.
Bro, he gay as
I
hell,
don't.
bro.
But what I was gonna
I
say
am,
in
bitch. Give
relation
me
to
that
what
ass,
Rick
hoe.
Reed,
Go ahead,
what Rick Reed
JDunn.
was saying is actually true. And like, see, this is the prime example of why the B sector don't.
JDunn, you cut out.
Now it's just a whole bunch. Oh,
We're cut.
can you hear me now?
Yeah, now I can hear you.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
You said this is exactly why,
Okay,
and then
I
you
was
cut out.
saying. Oh, I was saying this is exactly why the B sector now doesn't look like how it used to look. Because y'all were having an organized conversation, but then it turned to be a shit show. Whereas normally back in the day, you went on your channel and said whatever the fuck you need to say to the person, and then people went and saw it.
Facts. That's how it worked. Like, we wouldn't be up on here arguing. I would just cuss Zesty out, and then Zesty would be a content creator, and then Zesty would run back to his channel and try to drag me, and then I would run back to Maz and drag the dog shit out of him. That's how it worked. Like, not this type of
Nah,
shit.
I'm good.
This is
I'd
weird.
rather pick on your fat
Shut
gay
up,
ass
bitch.
wherever
This
I
is
see
weird. I
you.
just used you as an example. I wasn't
Pussy
talking to you,
bitch.
bitch. Stay on mute. I wasn't talking to you, bitch. I
Fucking
just used you as an
weirdo.
example, hoe.
Fuck you, weirdo.
I'll fuck your mother. I'll stick my dick down your mammy's throat, hoe, and you won't do shit about it, bitch, because you're pussy.
Hey, go ahead. Keep running y'all content. I ain't worried about Rick Reed. I'll slap the
Pussy,
shit out of him
because
in
you're
real
pussy.
life.
That's why you ain't worried, because you're pussy.
Pistol whip your bitch ass.
Well, come do it. You won't even click on the camera. Bitch, shut the fuck up, you goofy ass bitch. Run off, hoe. That's what I do to all y'all
I'm glad
bitches.
he
Run y'all
left.
bitches the hell
That
up out
was
of here.
nonsense.
Playing
Out
with me,
here, I'll
bitch.
give y'all respect. Women always
Go
go at
ahead.
the
We was
top,
having a
but
nice civilized
I'm not talking about
conversation
you.
before that weird ass bitch.
or people that are more seasoned. I wasn't talking about him.
Oh,
Envy.
it looked like
I'm a good. I gotta
Mr.
get
West
ready for some
left.
shit.
What you say, Jada?
Oh, you
I
got to
said it
do
looked
some
like
shit. Oh
Mr.
yeah,
West
you got a
left.
live, don't you? Okay.
Well, I didn't want to say that.
Well, I know, but you're resto, man. It's cool.
He couldn't take the
Yeah, I
heat.
gotta get ready.
If I don't
I'm finna
fuck with
drag
you,
the
don't
fuck out
say
this
it.
thing. Yeah.
Oh
All
yeah.
right, bro.
All right. Yeah. That's what's. Hey, let's see, Vibrant or Fact or something. Drop Resto's link in the chat if they want to hear that crazy shit. Go ahead.
Okay, but yeah, I was agreeing with what Rick was saying, and that's one of the things. Back then, when there were panels, it was an actual organized show.
Yeah, definitely.
Like it wasn't a panel where you can click the link and just disrupt it and talk about what you want to talk about.
No, it
No,
was
the
like
people actually took the time to have categories of what everybody was talking about, and they emailed the link to everybody to keep it from being disrupted.
yeah, and see, when me and Envy was going to do a show, we were going to organize it like that, just like exactly what you're explaining. Like we was going to have
Mm-hmm.
topics and have things that we were going to discuss. We wasn't just going to come up on here and freestyle it. You know what I mean? We was actually going to have things that we were going to go back and forth with and discuss. Like how we used to do it, JDunn. That and then if something big happened,
We're
remember
still
something
gonna
big
do
happened
it.
in the sector, like remember with Bama Girls, the nephew or whatever. I held a big panel, but like if something big happened, we would all get up there and a bunch of people would hit the link, but we would all be talking about the big thing that happened or the big thing that was going on in the sector at the time.
Yeah, what you see now, Rick, is lazy content creating. Point blank in the
Exactly.
period. The
Yep,
new
that's
people are lazy. They don't organize stuff. Not only that, but I saw for the last 2 days in a row, Billy Goat Rob did about 7, 8 hour live, and only the first hour or two was him talking, and then the rest of it was him playing the video that we saw the day before.
and
And
Jay
they
Dunn.
actually doing that right now over there at Lemmy.
And
Rewatching
yeah, I
Laurie's
seen some of
video
it.
from yesterday.
Yeah, I seen some of it. Yeah, I'll never do that. And JDunn. Also, that's what like I don't. That's why another thing why I lost
That's
interest
all
and
y'all are
I don't
doing.
do it anymore because JDunn, if they're being lazy content creators and just holding panels or playing other people's content and videos and stuff, why would I make an effort to think about my live and come up on here and deliver a calculated live or a calculated reading when they can get away with just coming up on here and not putting no effort into their shows? Why should I put effort if they don't? Then I don't give a fuck then.
See, that's what I get tired of. I get tired of grabbing the right timestamp to get the right visual, to get the right short, to making sure I got all the notes, making sure I got banners and all the other shit. I try to put on a show. I tell the damn, I try. And it does suck to watch people go live, sit on the panel, and
I could never
I'm
come
like,
up
damn.
on here. I could never come up on here and do a show and not give no thought into it. Anytime I do drunk lives or something and I just come up on here randomly without a topic or a thought into it, I hide those lives. Like I don't. All my lives, I put thought into my lives. So why would I put thought and effort into my lives when people can just come up on here and hit the button with nothing to say, no direction, just let me click the button and go live with no type of direction at all.
Well,
Not
I mean,
even
people,
that.
yeah.
Oh, I was just gonna say, not even that. But one thing that I noticed about the panels, even though I click links, is the numbers are not even organic these days.
No.
Simply because when you run a panel show, like your entire show is the panel, you don't know if the people showing up there to see you or showing up there to see one of the people up on your damn panel.
They're not there to see you.
Right.
Not at all. They're there to see what the situation is. When you should be, see, the best content creators make themselves content, review their own damn video. You know what I'm saying? Like people are there to see the situation. And that's a really, really bad feeling. You know what I'm saying? When people are like, oh, I'm here to see what Tracy's saying or what JDunn is saying or this or that. Yes. But they don't last long. Everybody has a turn.
Viver saying there's an echo. I don't hear no echo, but do y'all? Is it me?
There is an echo. Let me see. Let me see if you're
I
muted.
heard an
If
echo,
there's an
and
echo.
that's why I left and came back.
Hold on. Let me see. Echo. Mic check. Yeah, it actually. Let me see. Yeah, mic check. Yeah, it's Rick.
Oh, it's me.
It's on Rick Reed's side.
Yeah.
So do you hear it now? Right now?
Mic check. No, I don't hear it now. Oh yeah, I do.
Oh, you do?
Yeah.
So I'll go out and come back in.
You can drop and come back. Yeah, for sure. We'll be here. I gotta ask
Yeah, I
JDunn some shit
definitely was
anyway.
coming up here because I saw Rick up here and y'all were talking about the difference. Because it does make a difference. The whole feel is different today, actually. And yeah, it was Rick
That's
Reed because now the echo is gone.
Yeah, it definitely was him. Yeah, I told him he's probably getting his shit together and coming back or whatever. But because we support SourPatch or whatever. But damn, I was gonna talk my shit, JDunn. How do you feel? It is a different feeling. When I was in the Mo3 sector and I dipped over here, it was like I really did see people run a panel. Or not a panel, but run a show. If Phi Babe was talking to Bay Nation, it was her. If Tracy was talking to Tracy's people, it was her. Everybody really. But now there's like this fear that, there's not going to be any content without this person, this person, this person, this person bringing their problems to you.
I agree.
Hang on, Rick's
and
back.
that was okay.
Am I good now or still?
Mic check. Yeah, you're good now.
All right.
Or no, actually.
I'm still like that.
Here, go ahead. I'll go on mute while you talk, and then it won't echo. Go ahead.
Come back on my phone on some real shit. I know it ain't gonna
do okay,
yeah. I was trying to see if it was some type of echo cancellation issue. Do you have his echo cancellation on Envy?
Let me check. No, I didn't. Mic check.
Yo.
Oh, okay. There's no echo.
I'm good now. Still, I'm all right.
Yeah,
That's
you're
probably
perfect.
what it was.
All right.
Yeah.
Oh, the echo
so
cancellation. Yeah.
He needed to turn on your echo cancellation. But okay.
Yeah, you're good.
So yeah, but that's really what make it the way that it is right now. And one thing about what Rick was saying was, yeah, I've been here since Sean them was getting established. Because most people don't realize, but I was in college and working my way through college, and I got rid of my cable. So, I got rid of my cable because I was never at home to watch TV because I was working and in school. And that's how I ended up coming across many of the Seans and all of the people from way back
But
then.
JDunn,
But,
the B sector didn't
mhm.
exist then, right?
No, it wasn't really called
Yeah.
anything back then. It was
Yeah, I
just
just wanted
different
you to
people.
confirm. I just wanted you to confirm that there wasn't no beef sector at that point, but some of them content creators ended up here.
Right. Yeah, there wasn't a B sector. Technically, I would say there was still an area of black people and the content they did, but I found all of them because I would catch their show reviews specifically because I didn't have cable anymore. And so I would watch the show reviews to figure out what I missed on the show. And that's how I ended up coming across everybody. Um, or at least the OGs. And that's kind of how I know everything about what happened, like even their
Yeah.
stories, how they fell out, all of that stuff, because
Because
I was watching all of them.
she was a subby to them. Can you say which like one did you start following first? Was it Sean? Was it Nika? Was it James? Was it Shelly? Was it
Um, Actually, it was Justin. It was Justin that I first ever started following, and with me following Justin J, I ended up finding Sean, and I found Sean when I don't even think he had 1,000 subscribers at that time. He didn't even make it to 1,000 yet. And then through Sean, I followed Sean on Twitter because back then Twitter was a big deal.
Yep.
And Sean would share out people on his Twitter. That's how I ended up finding all the others because he would just share their show reviews. And so then I found all of them. But then every now and then there would be a beef or something that sparked off or kicked off some type of disagreement. But it was short lived because it was organic. It was just like, I'm going to check this person, upload my video, and keep it moving.
And that
But
was that.
now it's like,
Oh
but
yeah.
now it's like people expect the beat to last forever, and every single video you do got to be about it.
You did make a valid point just now, though. Uploads. There wasn't no live either.
Correct. That's why I'm
Oh,
saying
wow.
that's what made it watered down. The watered down that people see right now is simply because people just go live and just, instead of actually thinking about the response, uploading the response, giving people time to see what the response was. Now people could just go live or just go up on the panel and yell back and forth with the person or whatever. And that's a totally different type of atmosphere and environment than it used to be.
And
But
some of those,
it used to be the upload.
and some of those people that still have their videos up, like if you go like Lady Nika's or James or something, and you scroll back like years before lives, their comments are like 300 comments and stuff because there wasn't no live chat. You had to the fans corresponded in the comment section, right, JDunn?
Like a premiere?
That's correct. No. You uploaded a video, which meant you had
And
to
that
take
was
the
it?
time to sit down with your. You had to sit
Okay.
down and record yourself. You had
Yep.
to edit it. Then you press upload, and then you let it sit there for a week to wait for people to come
Yep.
watch it.
And it might take uploads are slow, especially if your
week?
video is like an
Damn.
hour or something. Yeah. So then you gotta upload, do your response, then upload it, and then wait for it to air, and then your supporters can watch it and the views can go up. Yeah, for like a week, and then
That would drive me
that is
crazy. I'd
true.
be like, I want to say this right now. I want to say this shit right now. And then somebody's video gets uploaded faster. That's terrible.
When I started, y'all too.
But that's also the reason.
It makes it fair though, because you got to really think it out because you got to make content.
Say JDunn too is when I started, and you started before me. But when I started, there wasn't no StreamYard. There wasn't no Cash App was new. Cash App was new. There wasn't no when I first started recording. I had to record on regular YouTube. There wasn't no StreamYard or nothing where you could get up on here and even do panels.
That's correct. And not only that, the reason why I emphasize the Twitter aspect is because there was no community wall.
Yeah.
So you had to have Twitter to share somebody's video.
Yep, you're right. Yep. The Twitter
You
was the
couldn't share
community.
no video on your community wall and then have all of your people go to that one. That's why these new people that say they got it out the mud, that's a damn lie. Not when somebody that got more subscribers could put you up on their community wall and then now they done drove about 200 people to your channel. Whereas back in the day, no, when you upload it, the people had to come and see what you had to say, or somebody was sharing you on Twitter. And just because they were scrolling through Twitter and saw you, then they would click your video and subscribe.
Yeah, you have to actually earn your subscribers. There's a lot of people that ain't even good, but it's because who they hang with. They hit a couple links a couple nights and get familiar, and then the person shares their stuff out and they get their subs, but their content's not good. You had to actually work for your shit back in the day. Go ahead, JDunn. We're loving it. I am.
Oh, my bad. I had went on mute and drink some of my Coke. But
I'm sitting here learning.
So back then, that was really how you got the organic channel growth. That's how you knew that the people was coming for you to hear what you had to say. But this is also how different things spark organically with the people. Whereas now, people just get on there just to be seen, or they just get on there and be loud and wrong. This morning, Uppity, raggedy stuff came up in my chat trying to argue me down about a particular event that happened in the past, and it was an event that I attended. This event was in 2016, and I was taking my ass to these events. That's how come I know these people on a personal level. At least some of them.
What event are you talking about?
The Blackout, they had the Blackout 1 and the Blackout 2, and then they had the main event, and I went to all three of them. And all of this was prior to 2018.
But the Blackout, that was Justin Jay's thing, right?
The main event was Justin Jay and Adrian when they split off. But the blackout was all the black YouTubers. And Sean was supposed to be there, but at that time his son was sick. James Caldwell was supposed to be there, but he was sick as well. And then something happened with Lady Nika where she canceled. The Lady Much Love from Kentucky was supposed to be there. Yeah. All of these YouTubers from back then was supposed to be there, but I actually was there.
Who did you meet? I mean, who was there?
It ended up being the Ashley Millers, the Miss PTV, Justin J, Adrian, the Scorpion Show, all of them old heads.
Yeah, was you content creating at that point yet, or you were still a sub?
I would just do an upload every now and then, but no, because I wasn't really into reviewing the show. Because, like I said, I turned my cable off, so I would go to those channels to figure out what I missed in the show.
Yeah, I would do that.
Yeah, like I would just upload a video, like reviewing a movie that I went to the movies and saw, or if I saw a documentary. Something like that, but it was very, very basic. Just, uploads, but it wasn't frequent. Maybe once or twice a year. Because I was busy,
Yeah. I don't think it's ever gonna. We're all caught up. It's no way for the real beef sector to branch off from what they're doing now because we're all caught up in the same algorithm. Like it's weird. I don't know. It's weird to me. I don't know. I don't like it. You know what I'm saying? I'm just not interested no more for real. Like, I don't know. I'll be watching other shit on YouTube and stuff like that. I haven't even really been watching because I can't follow and stuff. And like some of the, like Resto's cool. I think Resto's cool and Lemon, but like when they go at it, it's like I'm not interested in their Fallout type of stuff, like all that type of shit. That don't hold me like at all. I don't know. I watch JDunn in the morning, every morning.
Well, thank you, Rick Reed. I appreciate it. Because I definitely do try to put some type of thought in the stuff that I say. But I've noticed too, when it comes to the panels and everything as well, is that most people, they just click their live button and already have the link just there waiting on some people to come. That's lazy. Because you didn't even take the time to go see for yourself. And that's another reason why so many people from back then actually have accurate information about what happened, because you had to take the time to watch it. so that you can assess the situation yourself. But also back then, you ain't have to deal with somebody being on the motherfucking live for 11 hours. What the fuck you out here for that long for? Give it a good hour, maybe two, and get the fuck on. But like the new era of people, they on here for 8, 9, 10 hours. So if somebody gonna sit there and really watch an 8 or 9 hour replay, then when do they have time to watch somebody else?
It would, I know, like those long ones, it would take all day for me to watch. Like, cause I can't watch it all the whole through. So I have to, it take me 3 days to watch an 8-hour live. Like, I skim through them shits a little bit. If they said something was good, somebody got to give me a timestamp or something like that. But for me to sit, I ain't got all day. I don't know. Even on fast forward, I can't watch an 8-hour video. I just can't. So I just skip them.
Yeah, that's a lot of times. That's one of the reasons why YouTube cameras, a lot of the times for Lemon stuff, I catch up on what happened at Lemon's over there at hers.
Yeah.
Because I typically go to sleep when Lemon is doing everything. I mean, it's Friday night now, so I'm still up right now. But if it's just a regular day, and especially if I gotta be up for work or something, no, I can't sit there and watch everything. But at least I could try to catch the replay or listen to YouTube cameras, and then if it's something interesting enough, then I'll go back and red ball through to see what she's talking about.
Now, all right. Now I'm gathering a little bit of tea out the chat. You see that, JDunn? So basically, I guess Pizza was over there at Lemon. So Envy, I guess, Lemon saying he still fuck with you or something like that. He still supports you. What's that about over there? And then also,
oh yeah,
he said that Sour Patch still got her Mod stick, and also Beans and Cornbread Molly said still got her Mod stick too. So it's a little
see. Oh yeah. Oh, trust me. That's why I said like I might be beefing after today. So basically, I had Lolo. I don't even go in the general chat, but Lolo tagged me on Discord. She put it in the main Discord. She's like, Envy, can you go live tonight because I'm tired? You know what I'm saying? I was like, I wasn't really planning on going live. Or no, she said, Envy, can you go live? I said, no, you go live. I'll be over there. She's like, nah, I'm tired. Right. Mm-hmm. So here I am. She put it in the main Discord. Hey, whoop de whoop, whatever. And I was like, you know how I am. I'm going to whip up something cool for us. See, look, like it was very obvious, right? That tonight we were going live, right? It's pretty clear. So basically that was dropped in the Discord. I had
did she dip off on you for Lemon or no? Is that what you're saying?
No, I asked her to.
Yes, she did.
Okay,
she left. I saw her over there.
I know. I told her to go. Here, she stayed here. She would have been here. She stayed. I mean, I respectfully told her to go. So here's what happened. She dropped it in the Discord. Okay, cool. I whipped up the flyer, and that was in the main Discord. It wasn't hidden, and I scheduled my shit at about 3 o'clock, 4 o'clock for 7:30 live. Plenty of time. So Lemon always goes live at like 7:15. I usually go live at 5. So 7 to 7:15, I guarantee you somebody saw that my live was scheduled for 7:30. Because the reason why I thought Lola was asking me to go live, because Lemon was like, I'm going to be away for a few days. And remember, she was having those lives for the last couple of days. So so I figured
she think like somebody. Do y'all have agreement? Do you have agreement with all them, like you're cross supporting? And do you feel like he went live over top of you? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, he went live over top of me.
He did go live on top of.
He saw the three. Hold on 1 second. He saw the 300 and whatever, right? Without him sharing me out, and that's part of it. But okay, cool. We were talking about whatever. Okay, so people came over with their kites. They're like, oh, Tracy wants to talk to Lola about their issue. And, so-and-so wants to talk to Sour Patch about their issue. I said, if you want to talk to somebody about their issue, don't you go where they are? You don't pull them to where you are. Like if I said I got a problem with Rick, I'm not going to send somebody over to your live to say, Emmy wants to talk to you over there. Nah, hell no. That's some hoe ass shit. Like if I got a problem with you, What, man, you would look like a whole bitch if you came over here saying, hey, how you doing? I heard you had a problem with me.
Yeah.
No, dog, I come to you. So
Yeah.
basically that's what it was, you know. Oh, you know, they're over there. And Lola was like, I'm with Envy tonight, whatever. I was like, go over there and handle your business. You know what I'm saying?
Listen,
Go over there and handle your business.
I've seen what you're saying happen a lot. That's why I network like in this way. But like as far as like lives and sharing people out and all that, I had people mad at me before because I didn't share their videos. I share what I want to share out. I go live. I don't look who's live or whatever before I click my button. I just click it. Like, how about you,
Right.
JDunn? You got something to say? Like, we just click our shit. Like, we ain't looking to see who's live, waiting on somebody to end their live or not. And I click my live at any time. If they don't, especially if I'm dragging real good, it don't matter if somebody good's live. When they get finished, they're either going to watch it live or they're going to watch it on the playback because the word's going to spread that I drugged the shit out of somebody. So they're going to come see me regardless whether it's live.
I watched your playback.
You know,
I watched your playback today. I was like, shit. No, but it was just it's just the situation. It's not necessarily worrying about who's going live or whatever. It's about being there and not being where people are getting drugged. You know what I'm saying? I'm there every time he's live. I'm in the every time he's live, I'm in the chat moderating.
Yeah.
I hit the panel.
Do you think that he seen you had a couple numbers and he wanted to come through and take them?
Yes. Yeah, because the main reason was the main reason was because SourPatch was over here, and you know the thing is he's not the type of person that's going to pull up and ask the questions. He's going to go live to, you know, drain out SourPatch or somebody he has a problem
you think
with.
He was jealous because SourPatch was over here out. Was she
Well,
over
I
here
think
I clicked in late. Was she over
he's
here?
always over here.
Was she?
No.
She wasn't over here talking bad on him or nothing, was she? Spilling no tears.
No, not at all. No, we were just talking regular, checking on each other, just a regular conversation. Everybody was cool. She took some questions that were uncomfortable, but I did tell the people that we're not doing all that to SourPatch. Like, we're not going to go back and forth, do this and that, whatever. We were just conducting our thing. The reason why I think Lemon went live first is spite, because he doesn't come over here at all. First is spite, and then number two, in case somebody said something, he could, you know, do it in real time. Lemon's not the type of person that if I have somebody over here that has a problem with Lemon go ahead.
So let me just tell y'all, Lemon is selfish. I've said it multiple times. People think I say it just because me and him are on the outs. But even when me and him were good, I said that. He is truly selfish. So he is fine for everybody to come and sit over there with him for 5, 6, 7 hours. He is fine. But when it's time for him to give that same support back, he won't do it.
Never. No, and
he
look,
has fallen out with me. Ness.
That's what I was gonna
say. When him and Ness was cool, he did that all the time. Pizarro.
Wait, is
Rihanna.
him and Ness not cool? Is him and Ness not cool? I don't even watch him that much, to be honest. I don't even know. But JDunn, is him and Ness still cool, or they still?
Well, he's still trying to be cool. He's trying to be cool with her, but she called him a snake.
JDunn, why are you so? Well, you stopped me, but you said you disagree. But I haven't heard anything you disagree about.
Oh, I disagree because the reason why he went live on top of you is because he is selfish. He's just a selfish man.
Yeah, definitely. Well, the thing is, okay, here's why. Hold on. No, what? Listen, I'm trying to explain what I do. Like me, to prove it to myself, I'll change times around. I'll change, you know, this and that around. Hold on, let me see. Let me see here. Tate.
Hello.
What's up, Tate? You guys know Tate Watson?
No, I'm new.
All right, Tate. We're having a conversation. Could you hit the link when I open it back up, please?
Yes, sir.
All right, man.
Watch Tate.
That means leave. You know what?
Here we go. Watch Tate.
No. Listen, bro. If I would have given him another few seconds, I could already tell, dog. That was a weird white guy. Okay, let's keep it real. But anyway, so you're right, JDunn. You know, the 350 or whatever that was over here, boom, then the live started. Like mine's been scheduled for hours, and it was in Discord. It was requested. This isn't something that you're right. It's crazy to me. It doesn't make any sense to me.
So
Like
Envy, like
look
if you
at
don't like
who Resto was trying to get Resto was trying to get him sponsorships and all this other stuff. He fell out with him. You were bringing the tea and the knowledge and all that. JDunn fell out with you. Everybody that Ness, they barely talk. Shock him fell out with him.
Close to him. But
everybody,
we ain't got nothing to follow.
Yeah, everybody that helped him.
I roll solo. I roll by myself. I don't really get too close to him. Nobody. You know what I'm saying? I do that on purpose. But if you don't like,
thank you, Ryan. Thank you, Ryan. I love it.
Envy, if you don't like what you're saying, and he comes try to drag you, is you going to give him that work, or you don't want to speak right now until you see?
He doesn't. He does. Of course. I've done it before. I set up a whole street beast to fight him.
Oh, okay.
I set up a whole show. I guess he heard I was talking about him or something like that, and I said I want to go to Street Beefs. Tried to set the date, whatever. I said I want to fight you. I just don't want to get arrested. So I tried to set up Street Beefs, but I tried like legitimately. It wasn't trolling. It wasn't nothing. No, I just told him I want to beat him up without getting arrested. Of course. He's not a come scratch because here Lemon doesn't
dragon because I don't think
Lemon doesn't go too many I know Lemon doesn't go too many places where he doesn't have the controls. If he can't drop or mute or have people in the chat do this and that and have moderators block. He doesn't go outside of his comfort zone. If you look at the panels that he goes to.
Sour Patch is in the chat. Sour Patch, have you been back over there since all that shit, or you haven't been back over there?
Antoine.
What up, Pops?
Okay. All right.
That's the same dude from earlier.
Continue.
But one other thing that I wanted to say though, but y'all didn't let me finish, but hold on. So it is factual that Tuesday night for the Teleport Tuesday was supposed to be his last time and he was going on a break. How I know that is because on Wednesday when Sour Patch had her breakdown, which I was thoroughly entertained with, might I add, on YouTube cameras, I clicked the link on YouTube cameras for a little bit and he even had said that he was going on his break and that he wasn't coming back. So that's why I'm shocked that he has been live every single night since, because he said that he was going on his break. That was one of the reasons too why he explained that he didn't meet her at the Discord because he was on break. But he done been live every night since.
Yeah, he'll say if I need to pop out, I'll pop out. When he's on break, he's on. Which y'all don't. Here's where people are gonna go. Oh, you had SourPatch over there, and this say you want numbers and no. I sent Lolo back over there. I was yelling at Pizarro, and Pizarro felt like she needed to click the link to find out if we were gonna argue. Because I told her how I felt. You know what I'm saying? Because she came over here doing a little bit of this and doing too much while Lemon was live. So we talked. But I want people to understand. I told Lolo to go live. And she asked me to go live because she was under the impression that Lemon was on break. So Lemon does not come out when he's off break or hit a panel unless there's a purpose. Period. He always has his live scheduled hours and hours and hours in advance. This is a pop-up live. No schedule, no nothing. Boom. He never does that.
Because Sour Patch was over here, you feel like?
Yeah, I feel that, but I also, the numbers, of course. The numbers.
Yeah, but the numbers. Why was the numbers? This is what I was telling her though. What the numbers is because she's honestly, if you don't like her, whatever, she's hot right now. So she's anticipated. You know what I'm saying? That's why I was telling her to go here and start her channel, start her page.
Of course.
But
yeah,
the
that's what we were talking
point
about.
out that he is selfish is because he could have easily came to give the views to either Envy or Laurie if Laurie had gone live and had the conversation with Sour Patch.
Oh yeah.
Instead, he went live on top of them in hopes of Sour Patch being forced over there. Yes. Then he would get the numbers on his own channel.
And people were dropping in here to here's what I said. Here's what I said,
They're
Rick.
all part of the same network with JDunn saying. right? That
Right.
he could have just came over here and did what he had to do.
Right, that's exactly what I said. So the way that I would have done it if the shoe was on the other foot is I would have at least shot through. You know what I'm saying? Like just shoot through. Hey, what's up? Hey, Sour Patch. I hear that, hopefully you're doing fine. Why would you, if you really care about somebody and you know that they're somewhere, you usually pop in to see them, right? And it proves you don't give a shit. Sour Patch is right here. You guys have some issues. Be a man and pull up and dispel any rumors. Hey, we're cool. We talked. I tried to reach out to her on a couple phone calls, whatever. You know what I'm saying? And then Tracy could come through and have her little thing with Lolo or whatever. They were here. Just stop through, wave your hand, do what you need to do, and then you can go. I don't care when they go live. It's the concept of what happened tonight.
And the messed up part about it is that I want y'all to take heed to, and please don't let it go over your head. He went live on top of you to replay Laurie's 4-hour lives from like a day ago or 2 days ago.
Yeah, because I tried to
So
click
he's not even talking about nothing over there. He just got a panel of people rewatching Laurie's show.
I mean, I agree, JDunn, because like I clicked over there like a minute ago, like before I came over here, I clicked over there because I was going to watch, and it was playing somebody's live, and I was like, I don't want to listen to this. This is boring. So I tried to roll back to see whatever else was going on, but he had it on that no red ball thing. So I came and see what Envy was talking about, and then I seen Sour Patch up here and stuff like that because I didn't know what was going on, but I don't want to watch nobody's old live. If I want to watch Lori's live, I go to Lori's channel and watch Lori's live. Why would I go over his channel to watch Lori's?
Now, people, yeah, exactly, and people have to understand this. This isn't new. This is not new. It's not like I get nobody like without shares or whatever. The last time I went publicly live, I had 400. I had
Molly
400.
said somebody's talking about Tracy and Noble's breakup. Didn't they break up like a year or two ago?
Yeah, they've been talking about that because Noble has been talking about he's talking about his girl and what his ideal girl is. He's bringing it all up. He went through all of him and Tracy's relationship on
Tracy got a whole man and had him for a while,
right.
and they've been broke up for a long time. That's weird that story.
No, he went through the whole thing. He was like, nah, because we were like, okay, so he had to tell us everything. Oh, I packed my dirty clothes in my laundry or in my carry-on. Ooh. Everybody makes fun of me because, he's like, I did that because, Tracy and I could do laundry together. We're like, Noble, for real. Like you packed dirty clothes in a suitcase and went to this woman's house. So he walked us through the whole thing. He's like, I had my own rental car. I had my own hotel or whatever. And she said, just stay here. He had to walk us through from the beginning to the end. So that's why it's popped up. I don't know why Noble's doing that. It's crazy. But
Look,
Noble's in the
now
chat.
I'm reading the chat again. Sour Patch said, I'm dragging Terry. She got me fucked up. Woo! What Terry?
Shit, Terry B.
Terry B. He said. Terry B. Ain't there two Terrys? Ain't there two Terrys that be over there?
Yeah.
Terry Me is the one that be
Terry Me.
Which one?
Yeah, Terry Me is the one that be around. Terry P don't really be around. She pop up every now and then.
Oh, I know Terry P. She used to be with James and all that. That one and over Sir Kings and all that. That's Terry P. I don't know the other one.
The other one is a white lady that's a lemonette, that's a moderator for Lemon. She always got shit to say. I had to cuss her out one day over there. And now she got me blocked. But she be up in the Discord and stuff with them.
Oh, are you blocked over there? Are you blocked over on Lemon's JDunn now? Or no?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, I'm blocked on I'm blocked up in his chat and then also off the StreamYard.
See, and this is another thing. Like back in the day, we would block trolls and stuff, but we wouldn't block content. Even if we was beefing, we wouldn't block content creators. Like if you was a content creator, we let you rock. Like now, if you're a troll, their supporters, their subscribers, you're getting blocked. But we didn't really block content creators like that. I know I did.
No, we didn't. The only person that blocked content creators was VA.
Yeah, she blocked everybody.
VA used to block everybody.
Everybody. She'd be like, she just see you. You wouldn't even do nothing. She'd be like, oh, this is the CSCC only live and just block you.
Yeah. Hey, VS, I got a membership. You just blocked me. Oh, hey, cancel it. Damn. Yeah.
No, back then it wasn't even membership.
No, because
it
you had
wasn't
to
even
have like
memberships
40.
back then.
No, I was talking about. No, I was just.
You had to have
Oh, I know that. I was just talking about recently. When she came over to Mo 3 sector, when she came over to Mo 3 sector, and then when she came over to Mo 3 sector and we headed over there, most of us got blocked. That's what I was referring to. This was maybe a year ago. So that's what I was talking about.
Yeah.
We bought memberships.
VS used to block people and then charge them $25 to get unblocked. And do you know how many people was like, ain't nobody about to pay you no shit, bitch? Nobody.
And you might get blocked again.
Right, because that's when Cash Out was new. And VS would be like, well, you could cash out me $25 and you could be unblocked.
To
Ain't
get
nobody about to do
unblocked.
that. Yeah.
How would you feel about yourself?
She used to do it, though. It used to be funny as hell.
Yeah, her block game was strong, like.
Her block game was strong. Wow, that's analytic. Let's go. God damn. Yeah, but you know, as you said, JDunn, that the whole situation. I wasn't even gonna go live. So hey, whatever they got going on, they got going on. You're not gonna see limit will only click comfortable link. Let's just put it that way.
Don't ever even pay no attention to the numbers, because all that shit is like a little high school game and shit like that.
Right.
But
no, I don't care about that.
Come back if you got to drag one of them that got good numbers. If you got to get into a beef with one of them that got good numbers, they're coming to. I know if I am, they're coming to my channel to watch me drag one of them. So
true.
I don't.
I watched your live from beginning to end today.
Yeah, because I know what to do. I know what to do to get them back. All I got to do is drag them. Like, so
right, that's true.
Regular talking and the people don't, they sluggish. They want to be over on the panels all day. They don't want to hear me give my real game and spit my real tea in my regular conversation. Whenever I want to get noticed again, I'll drag one of them.
Right.
That's all.
That's true. Hey.
And JDunn too, like JDunn be like, she be dragging. She'll drag one of them. She'll pop one of these hoes. You'll never know what's going to come out, but you know they're going to come back over there eventually. Period. So they can act finicky if they want. When somebody get up on one of their necks real good, the people come right back over there, don't they, JDunn?
They do. I say that the people are definitely finicky, but the thing is, who got time to have that up in your spirit to drag somebody every single time you go live? And especially since I've been going in the mornings, I don't be feeling like doing all that bullshit in the mornings. Now, if I really got to get in somebody's hands, I'll wait for the weekend to do it. But prime example, Olivia the Oracle and Uppity, both of them been trying to have videos about me here recently because they want a response. But I know that they want a response because Olivia's numbers drop over there. Let's be honest. They drop. And Olivia used to could have a big popping panel over there, but now she don't. And so now she picking fights. She tried to drag YouTube cameras. She tried to drag me. Then Uppity tried to do it live. And y'all, when I tell y'all, Uppity went live on top of me this morning. I ended my live, went over there. Uppity had 2 people up in the chat. And I ain't even lying. I promise. 2
Uppity,
people.
I know, because it don't matter what she do. It's never going to resonate to her channel. Like, she already... they already wrote her off. Nobody would never take her serious. It doesn't matter what she does. You know what I'm saying?
But she called herself dragging me, trying to say that I didn't know what I was talking about. I'm not an OG. When I was specifically talking about the event that I went to, I was there. It was even people up in my chat that was like that went to that same event, and she was still saying that I was lying.
That's because because she's not really beef sector. If she's saying you're not an OG or anything like that, she's not beef sector. That means she wasn't around here for the beginning or anything. If she's trying to convince herself that you're not an OG, that means she doesn't really know you. So she's not really beef sector.
Correct, and that's what I said. And she was like, "That wasn't an event. That was a black YouTube award show." There ain't never been no black YouTube award show. That was a whole damn meet and greet.
It's
it
just
was.
back
Yeah.
then,
A black
just like
YouTuber
how
award show. Let's go.
Like,
that's
who
what
was
she said it
hosting it? They
was.
ain't never had that. This ain't the BET Awards or the motherfucking, like,
Right, right.
whatever
I've
we're
never heard of
throwing,
that.
whatever we're throwing and organize it, we have to get together and organize
I
it. They
mean,
were
Trish
like,
has been trying to do one for 6 years, but it's okay.
whatever happened in any of these sectors, the people, the content creators had to get together themselves and organize it. There ain't no organizations or nothing throwing no types of nothing for nobody around here in these little raggedy ass sectors, including the ones from back in the day with Justin Jane and them. And they got I don't know how many he got before, but he had like 250,000 or something subs. They got 250,000 subscribers and shit, and ain't nobody holding no award show for them. They got to organize their own shit around here. So like you said, it's a meet and greet. It was an organized event, just like Sean Bradley has organized events, but they put their money and they put their heads together and they come up with that shit. Just like James and Sean did the Vegas Gate shit. They did that. That's what that was. That's what the blackout was. That content creators coming together and, you know, putting on an event. That's what that was.
That's exactly what it was. And honestly, with the 2.0, what I notice is I see people doing that now, but they are so segregated in the attempt of doing it.
Trying to
Whereas
organize.
back then, right? Yeah,
But
because back then they just took easily about maybe 15 or 20 content creators, whether they liked each other or not. And all of them agreed to be in the same place at the same time. And then the subbies just had to meet them wherever they were.
And also these new people, their shit be like low budget, low scale. They do like common public shit. It ain't nothing. They don't even rent like no hall or nothing. Like they don't even rent out a hall and come together and meet up in there and have a catered dinner. Like y'all could have a DJ in an open bar, a DJ rent out a hall, decorate it, and have a nice catered dinner. And y'all, they don't even do that. They want to do like local public shit. Like it's weird. Like
I wish they would, because then you'd get to know the content creator off of this app. Like that's people like to attach themselves to somebody.
And sit
Not a
down, move
picture
around,
yelling.
get you a plate, sit at the tables and mix and
Right.
mingle type shit. They ain't doing none of that type of shit. That shit's weird what they do. They should do it like how I see motherfuckers have family reunions and shit and wedding receptions way better than the shit they do. And
I didn't even notice we got an
they got all
ATL
these
panel.
supporters. Y'all can all put y'all money together in a pot and rent out a space and pick a caterer.
Exactly.
Get a party planner and have the shit decorated and all kind of shit like that. They don't do none of that type of shit.
That's what the blackout was. And yeah, Emily was talking about Atlanta. Well, that the main event that was held at one hall over there up on Old National. They rented out the hall. They had catered food in
Across
the
from
open
Creflo's.
bar. And I think you might have paid, I want to say you might have had to pay about, I want to say maybe like $25 for entry. But when you got up in there, it was like 30 or 40 different YouTubers. And you just got to just chill out. And that was such a cool event. Ain't nobody have to worry about security, none of that.
See, that's what I was more so on the last thing that they should do. You could do all kind of shit up in there. Like you could have a 50-50 raffle or whatever, but it's about the people that are mixing and mingling. You could have giveaways and shit for the people that's there, all kind of shit like that. But
it's B Smoke here.
Mix and mingle. You know what I'm saying, JDunn?
Hey, what up, B Smoke here?
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. That's what made events like that very successful. And even back then, the YouTubers who were a part of that event, if I'm not mistaken, each one of them had to put in, I want to say $200 towards the venue. That's how they raised the money for the venue.
That'll
if you wanted to come there,
the catering, especially if it's 40 YouTubers all putting in $200, that'll pay for everything.
Correct. And that's what they did. But they charged the entry fee because, of course, the subbies coming up in there, they're going to have food and drinks.
Yeah.
So, of course, you got to pay something. But that's what they did. And they did that twice. And it was very successful both times.
And if it wasn't successful the first time, I'm sure they wouldn't have did it the second time. I didn't know they did that in Atlanta. So you just could drive right over there and go. You didn't have to fly out nowhere or anything like that.
Right. Well, I had just moved here in 2013, and I think they had the first one in 2015 or 2016.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. So I barely made it because I was still living in Atlanta when I first was getting familiar. I mean, New Orleans when I first was getting familiarized with everybody. But it just so happened once I moved here, they
Mm-hmm.
had it. But I think they had it here specifically because Funky Dineva was supposed to be a part of one of the people involved. But
But
it
Jay,
was a whole fallout.
JDunn, you came for school and then liked it and stayed.
No, actually, I finished school, came here, and I ended up having work opportunities. And it
Mm-hmm.
was more work opportunities here
Sure.
than where I came from.
Yeah.
So honestly, I never even expected to be here as long as I have been. I always had plans to go back to Mississippi.
Uh-huh.
But you gotta stay where the work is.
Yeah. It's easy. It's easy there, you know.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm. And yeah, you same shit
But
for you.
yeah, they Funky Dineva was supposed to be a part of that, the blackout, but he ended up falling out with one of the people. I know him and Justin fell out, and then him and one of the ladies fell out. But
Mm-hmm.
I think that's why they picked Atlanta because at that particular time, Funky Dineva lived here in Atlanta. That's when
Yeah.
Funky Dineva was renting from Michelle ATL.
Yeah.
So
Plus.
I think that's why they picked it here.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, and I seen that beef too. With Funky and Michelle, and I think she's still trying to say he owe her money or some shit like that, right?
Right. Even that beef. I was right here in real time when it happened too, Rick. When she went and saw her townhouse and how her townhouse was left, I
Mm-hmm.
felt so bad for her. I was like, oh my God, I can't believe he left it like that.
Yeah, I watched that too. That's the shit I used to watch. All that shit was very entertaining. Like that's all that shit.
What'd you say
Hmm.
about somebody's townhouse, JDunn?
Oh, Funky Dineva was renting a townhouse from Michelle ATL and Brown. And he ended up getting behind on his rent and they ended up falling out because he wasn't paying. He ended up moving out of there because she was in the process of evicting him and he left that townhouse a mess. A mess. And she came through her walkthrough after he had moved out and she was filming it, showing
Oh
everybody how
my
he
god.
left the house. And she uploaded it because this was during the time of the upload. And she
Did
uploaded
he
it and
go
said, this is
away?
how he left. No, he didn't go away. Then he came and rebutted. This was an organic beef between content creators, and they had a right to be beefing because how in the hell you gonna be up in my townhouse, not pay me, and then leave it like this?
Mm-hmm.
That's crazy. That's crazy. That's wow. You
Well,
can't.
all them
Never
they be
mind.
going in,
And it
but
was probably a
all
favor.
them are pretty like as far as YouTubers, they're all pretty famous. Like, but I don't think they wasn't back then. They were just like coming up, but like they're all pretty famous now. I don't
They
see.
weren't back then. That's why he couldn't afford to pay her. And I said, if you could just think about him not being able to afford to pay the monthly rent for the townhouse, and he leave it like that because she had to evict him, and then he ended up blowing up and working for Fox Soul and all these other types of things. But back then, he was a struggling YouTuber, just like a regular YouTuber, and so he ain't
Yes,
have it like that.
that's that I think, and back then too, that's what gave the beef sector hope, branching off beefing and stuff like that, because those YouTubers blew up, but they were like more, I guess, they have more eyes on them, more the celebrity realm, and it just never happened for the beef sector, and we all had ended up just being stuck here together in this little realm. Like people try to do shit outside of here. There's been big content creators that have came through, but we just all still been stuck here after all these years. You know what I'm saying? Just like all stuck here in the same spot together, doing the same shit. Has never
Well, for
really been no elevation in all these years.
JDunn, yeah. Yeah, Ryan
well, for
asked
me, I
if you
always
saw how the
oh,
townhouse looked.
Mm-hmm.
Ryan asked if you saw how the townhouse looked.
hmm. Yeah, when Michelle showed up, she was filming.
Yeah,
Cause
it
you
was
know, as a
crap.
landlord, you gotta. Cause she ended up taking him to court and everything
Yeah,
behind that. Oh, it got ugly.
yeah. That's why she say he still owe her money
Hmm.
because she won in
It
court.
got real ugly.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but I was gonna say that was one of the reasons too why I kind of just kind of settled here because where people was doing a lot of this reviews on these celebrity stuff, Even though I was a content creator back then, I wouldn't do it. And the reason why is because I didn't want to do a bad video on a celebrity and end up working with them 2 months from now. I ain't got time for that. But I am all talking about ragged ass bitches that I see up on here. But to do it with a celebrity, absolutely not.
Right.
Yeah, because
Like
it messes up your real life connections.
People understood the metaverse.
That's like some of these people that was on Twitter back in the day talking all kind of shit. They didn't think they was going to be famous, and now they're famous, and now people's digging up their old tweets showing, well, you're working with this girl. Didn't you say back in the day, talked all kind of shit on her and shit like that? There's always stuff like that coming up now.
Yep, that was one of them main things about it. Because I believe that a lot of these other creators definitely blew up, like even Justin. Like how Justin, he really blew up because he used to drag Sheree so bad about Sheree and that she by Sheree mentioned that was taking her so long to get built and moved into. He drug her so bad, but I never would have stepped in that type of scenario because I didn't want to at some point work on Housewives or something and then be around these people after I done talk crazy about them on the internet, you know?
I mean, that's the same thing why Kaya and T.S. Madison blew up. Not that, T.S. Madison was already known. She had her show. Kaya was already known a little bit, but it's because they was dragging celebrities. And so everybody's fans of all these other people was tuning in, watching these people drag. You know what I'm saying? Like, and some of them celebrities was watching too, and they was really mad and really upset, like Candy when they said she couldn't sing shit. and they was mocking how she sang and all kind of shit. Remember they did that Christmas show, JDunn? They did a Christmas show. They went to Dollar Tree and bought like every celebrity some type of shady ass gift from the Dollar Tree and had them under the tree. Did a giveaway and gave them their presents and shit. That show was funny. I mean, for real, it was a good ass show.
And most people fail to realize it, but their very last show, the show that caused them to fall out, they had Monique ass on there. Monique was a celebrity in her own right. And Monique had been watching their show. And Monique agreed to have do a guest spot on that show. And that was the last show that caused them to fall the fuck out.
Remember there was drama like it was right before that or that one, but there was one where remember they was doing like the regular show up in the living room type shit like that, and it was doing good. When they went down in the basement and tried to set up the judge bench and brought the green screen and tried to do all that technical shit, and remember there was like all kind of technical difficulties or something with the recording
but that's
the green screen. Is that the same show?
That's the same show. The reason why this is the part of the history. So they were doing just fine as long as they was low budget. But once they secured Monique, T.S. Madison wanted to upgrade everything because she wanted to impress Monique. And Kaya was like, no, let's just run the show how we been running it. Ain't nothing wrong with the show. If it ain't broke, don't fix it.
That's what she said. And remember, Kaya was like, I don't give a fuck about this bitch. She wasn't really like impressed with Monique, like how
and T.S. Madison wanted to impress Monique and ended up doing all this upgrade, these new microphones, these new camera, all of this stuff.
And it was all glitchy.
It was glitchy and it ruined the show. And that's what ticked off Kaya because Kaya felt like she was right.
And wait, also, didn't Madison go trademark the name Supreme Court, but she didn't run it by Kaya or something? She just went and did it on her own, and she tried to say I did this for us, but Kaya was like, I didn't agree to doing that. It was the business. But you're right, that show and the glitchiness really kicked off the argument, and then they tried to get back together. And when it was down to the Ivory, didn't you say you went to the Ivory too, JDunn?
That's how VS found me and did an interview with me. And I guess that would be how the quote unquote B sector that you know of today even knew of me because of that interview. But yeah, I went to the show at the Ivory. And that show at the Ivory was 2018 when me and my friend went. And that's the thing. I didn't want to go, but my friend's a gay dude and he loves Kaya. And he wanted to go and he asked me to go with him and I went. And then once I posted my videos about me being there, then that's when VS had hit me up to see if she could ask me questions about it.
wasn't they trying to get back together, but that didn't work. And then I remember Kaya and Michelle was working, and they was doing the Ivory thing, and that's around when the whole Timothy thing and who took who to court? Michelle took Madison to court, right, for defamation or something.
Yeah. Wait. No, I think it was.
Madison took Michelle to court.
I think it was Madison taking Michelle to court because I feel like they were misgendering Madison. But then I
Yeah.
know it also had something to do with the money and how the money was spent in the trademark. That trademark stuff didn't come out until later on, though. Like once they had already fell out. But yeah, you right about that technical difficulties. It was because T.S. Madison was trying to impress Monique. And that's whenever Kaya was like, you brought these sissy and punks around. These sissies and punks. Remember she kept talking about the sissies and punks.
Uh-huh. And all that, the Mandy Man hands, and it got ugly. It got ugly. And then I guess some of these content creators in the beef sector, this is what I heard after that. I watched that separate from being in the beef sector. But what I had heard is after that, some of these content creators were doing reviews on that. We're doing reviews and we're doing reviews on that show. And some of these content creators were Team Maddie, and some of these content creators were Team Kaya. Basically, after Kaya and T.S. Madison split, it's sort of how they came together and started roasting and gagging and doing content on each other. But also the Sean and the VS situation plays into it as well. But a lot of those content creators were over there watching and supporting the Kaya and the T.S. Madison thing. Right, JDunn?
Yeah, yeah. I mean, you pick one side or the other. And because I went to the Kaya Ivory event, then people automatically assumed that I was Team Kaya. But to be honest, I was torn. I was really torn. I was Team Kaya because of her being a black woman, but I was also on the side of T.S. Madison because of the LGBT community. So I was kind of torn with their beef. I wish they would have had just pieced it back up, but it's good that they didn't. But ain't no telling what would have happened if they could have. Ain't no telling.
Just as real quick, Mr. 602 Cove, I seen you writing that in the chat a couple times, and I ignored you on purpose. And the reason why I ignored you on purpose, stop acting like Lemon. You're caught up in their whole life. I'm Rick Reed, a solo dolo. I don't give a fuck about Lemon or what the hell he be doing over there on his show. Stop mistreating your friend. That's her. That she makes her own friendships. That's her friend. Or was her friend, or whatever the case may be. Lemon and her are friends. That don't got shit to do with me and shit they got going on. I don't give a fuck. I don't care if Lemon's straight, gay. I don't give a fuck if they friends or not friends. But trust me, I know SourPatch, and she is original beef sector. And if it's a problem, she'll handle Lemon on her own. She'll drag Lemon on some real shit. Like, I don't have to defend nobody. Like, that's some weird shit. I don't do that. That's weird. Yeah. That's weird and corny. And then people drop it down in my chats with weird and corny shit, or they even drop it down in my chats. Pizarro's Kiva, there's a guy that put out a video showing that. I know I'm from the beef sector. I know every motherfucking thing that ever happened around here, when it happened, who did it, and every motherfucking thing. If I'm not talking about it and I'm not addressing it, bitch, it's because I ain't interested in it. I don't believe them narratives. I read bitches for the facts of their life. If you know Rick Reed, I stick and deal in the facts of their life. I don't deal in all them narratives that I don't believe or don't know to be true. I don't talk about that shit. I can drag people without using them fake narratives and made up stories and shit. Y'all run with that. I'm not running with that shit. I don't give a fuck. Period. So that'll sum that up for any of you that don't know me. Now you know. If you don't know, now you know. I don't care. If I cared, I would address it.
And y'all really need to read, and to be real with you, y'all need to read the room. That's how what the conversation is about.
You got to read the room, baby.
Like what you're doing right now is, they're blessing my platform right now. It's amazing. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm sitting here listening to them because I'm trying to learn. We don't care. Like, we're listening to what they're talking about. If y'all have something pertaining to that, that's cool. Please ask. But mods, just let them go for the evening. They could come back in a couple days. Okay. All right.
Me and JDunn is talking outside the beef sector, but still relating and still connecting as YouTubers, as watchers, as
the metaverse.
That means that we
Like,
didn't even know each other then, but we were watching the same thing go down. We were in the same realms, in the same rooms, and didn't even know we were in the same realms and in the same rooms.
That is correct, but Rick, you said something with dragging that troll that I said probably a couple of weeks ago, which I find funny. Because all of these new sector people, they going and trying to find court stuff and wanting to read this and oh, she posted these pictures and all this. The pictures were posted on my motherfucking community wall. The entire B sector saw why they were posted. But these people too stupid. They too
They're
stupid
trying
to
to
even
act like
realize that.
it's some new shit or some shit.
Right. And it's like, but they saw the picture. They actually saw it. They actually was right here. They was leaving me comments, take these pictures down. All of this up underneath my community wall.
Oh, about what?
But
That
it
one
be
girl?
so funny.
Wait, about that one girl? The stomach?
It's about they just be telling me about a few people's pictures. Because you know, back in the day, I plaster a bitch in a minute. But they be always wanting to call out several different things. Well, what about what she put on her community post? Bitch, they was here when I did it. Y'all just knowing about it secondhand. Y'all knowing about it.
Ain't that weird when they come? Yeah, I know it's new to them, and they're weird trying to come to us and tell us shit. Like we there's nothing is new to us. We did it first. Like we originated it, and when it happened, we all seen it and did probably content and commentary on it. If we didn't do content on it, we definitely seen it. We was definitely talking about it. Like everything, nothing's new to us. Nothing. It's new. It might be new to y'all and new. Y'all be recycling shit we was using against bitches like 4 or 5 years ago. 3, 4, 5 years ago. They're coming. I found this. Somebody passed me this. Oh, look at this tea. We like that old ass shit. We done recycled that shit 10 motherfucking times. And y'all's recycle it. Like y'all triple it and quadruple recycling shit that we had done already used. That's weird. I see that a lot. Or they be dropping down trying to tell me about people. Tell me about a new bitch. Don't tell me about nobody from the B sector because you know I already know everything there is to know about them. So don't drop down and shit. Well, do you know this and this happened? They don't have this and that. I heard all the stories and all the narratives. I do not need no updates on any bitch from the beef sector, not the original. Now, these other fake people that's coming along that I don't know, maybe, but the people that been here, I don't need no updates or no information on them. I know them bitches. Been knowing them.
And that's facts upon facts.
Trust me, it's really cool to hear that. I wish on the other side, I we should do this from my sector too. Like it's kind of crazy. It's kind of because nobody understands Mo3 sector. There's an original, then there's troll beef, and then whatever these new people are doing. So I'm listening to y'all because I get frustrated about the same damn thing. Like I want a Cam or a Mahaya or one of them. They could drop in and ask me.
With the sector, I know the real like the name.
Yeah, MHB, Ratchet, Skull. Huh?
Yeah, like I know all them names that you're naming right now. But like if there's any new people, I don't know them. But I know all the names, I know them. You know what I'm saying?
Right, for sure. We'll see. The thing is Polar brought us along. And then he turned us all into trolls. So it became the troll beef sector. All we do is troll. But I kind of stopped trolling because I'm older.
But
I can't be trolling people around the internet, huh?
One thing I seen like with the Mo3 sector that I haven't seen in any other sectors when I was watching them early on when they were new is I will go up in the chat and I'll be just in the bushes watching, and I'll be in the bushes watching, and there'll be a chat, there'll be like 130 people in the chat or whatever, but they'd be like watching a live or something, and they'd be like, oh, this person's live, and then they would be like, let's all go over here, and they would organizedly direct them, like there'll be like some content on a panel, and there'd be a chat full of people, and they would direct all them people, and then they would go.
I never
seen nobody else moving like that. Like
we'll see. I'll explain it to you. So basically, hold on. You're gonna be able to. You know how people are dragging kids. Well, shit, it wouldn't matter to y'all. Y'all are nasty. He's actually speaking sort of against it, like to piss people off on the internet and not have to go like that far off. Like here. I would. This is the dude that created our sector, so Skull, Ratchet, all them, cool, and Triggerman and all them. That's like Mo3 sector, Ms. Lowdown, whatever. They're They're original. They grew up with the dude. Troll Beef came from Polar. This is Polar right here.
I would troll.
We all went to Polar's, and Polar would shoot the people out to our channels.
I would troll and I would talk shit and I do stuff like that, but it wasn't on the level of talking about people's lifestyles. We weren't talking about how people was how they was brought up. We wasn't talking about how people was raising their kids. We wasn't talking about none of that type of shit. It was just people on the panel talking about other people's ideas on topics, and the shit would get out of hand. You know what I'm saying? The shit would get unreal, dog. And it was shit that I had never saw before on the internet.
He built everything you see going on. Like what people think the Mo3 sector is, it's really Polar.
I didn't know
like
that.
That's where we're from. That's where we're from. Like, yeah. So Polar grew up in Dallas, right? And so he started this thing called the War in Dallas. The War in Dallas was like Mo3 versus Yellow Beezy's side, right? So he kicked that off, and then we started going away from Ratchet and Skull, and Polar pulled us over there because, man, you watch a Polar show, that dude knows how to put together a show. Did you
start with Skull and them, or did you start with Skull and them, or you left?
I started before that. I was on a show called You Can't Make This Up TV. It was the only Mo3 channel other than Ratchet and Skull and MHB and Duke Pharaoh and those people, Triggerman, all them, Ms. Lowdown. So then Polar came up.
Wait, does Yellow Beezy have his own group of YouTubers?
Yeah.
Oh, they are?
But they're not as heavy as, they're more people that are outside. They're big on IG and other social media platforms, unless they release music and shit. No, I mean, if they because the algorithm, they don't want to do all that on YouTube. They want their music to sell. You know what I'm saying? So anyway, but no, the Mo3 sector is strong because people have to realize we actually did lose a member. We're talking about this Vegas stuff and this and that. The reason why Polar created the way that we troll when we have fun, it's basically like the beef sector saying roast and gag, right? We troll. And we just drive you fucking crazy. You know what I'm saying? And so Polar made us that.
Does he still make content, or what's up? What's up with him?
Yes. Yep. He's coming back. He's coming back. He was gone. He had to step away for like a couple years because I think people fucked him over, but you know what I'm saying? Everybody has a different story based on who you talk to, but I'm a supporter.
Was he in jail or something?
No, he just felt like getting off YouTube.
Okay. Yeah, I understand.
Because he built so many channels that he didn't feel like fucked with them.
Yeah.
Because he built all the Troll Beef sector channels. I was the night show, Cam was the mid show, Mahaya was like, the music show somewhere in between there.
Yeah, I surely heard that name.
We had Coolin, Coolin, Room Shaker, all them are Troll Beef sector. I know she's Hell sector, but it's Troll Beef sector. Those Max Boogie, those kind of people are Troll Beef sector. Okay, that's where I'm from. Now these new people, Queen 88s and SD was with us at the end, but Queen 88s and Skokahanis and all those people, they're new to us. You see what I'm saying? We have the same thing.
Yeah.
People drop in my chat and be like, "Oh, I saw you. What's going on with 88 and Audio Pulp?" I'm like, I don't give a fuck.
But wait, but Skull and them, they're their own group, right? They're part of their most.
Yeah, yep.
They're their own.
Yeah, you got Skull Mysterious over there, Skokahanis.
They're their own sector, right?
Yeah, Skull, but they're Mo3 because Skull is original Mo3. So they were his moderators. He created channels for his moderators. That's what he did. That was his thing. Yep.
So honestly, Rick Reed, does them skulls? Just think about Fi Babe and Babe Nation, and if the Babe Nation moderators made channels, that's all that is.
But
so them people that put skulls up in their name
off from the beef sector, but it would just be like Babe Nation. right?
Well, no. They still Mo 3 sector. They because Skull never did the man Skull. He still claimed Mo 3 sector.
Oh,
So
okay.
of course,
He
all of them
is.
people underneath him are Mo 3 sector because they came through him.
Right. But the
They
people underneath him don't mix and mingle with the original Mo 3. They're their own content creators or something like that.
Yeah, like
Mm-mm.
they're okay. So listen to this though. Listen, Rick, we have the same problem because all the Mo 3 sector was one person. It was not all that panel shit. It was Ratchet, that it was Sco, MHB. There weren't panels.
It's the
Every
guy.
once in a while they
It's
let
the guy
people up
Polar.
there.
It's the guy Polar you're talking about, right?
No, the original
Oh
Mo 3,
no,
like
but I mean
JDunn.
the head of it was Polar. You was telling me?
No. I
Oh,
mean, it goes back and forth whether MHB or Duke Farrell started it. It goes back and forth, back and forth.
oh
We're
okay.
talking about Ratchet is the investigator. He's literally trying to solve the Mo 3 case by any means necessary. He's
Mm-hmm.
doxing, he's pulling police records, he's calling the police, he's investigating people,
Right.
whatever.
So
So
do you know who exactly started the sector, or you don't know?
as I said, I mean, nobody will admit it, whether it was MHB,
After,
Ratchet, or
wait,
Duke Farrell.
did the Mo 3 sector exist when Mo 3 was alive, or did it start after he
Yeah,
passed?
yes. See, but it
Okay.
wasn't really the Mo 3. It was people with channels. So that's why we respect them as original Mo 3, because they were doing content when he was alive.
Okay. Yeah. Who was doing content when he was alive?
The Mo 3 sector, the original Mo 3 sector,
Like, do you
not
know
what
which content creators were doing content when he
yeah,
was alive? Like,
Ratchet,
okay.
Sco,
Okay.
MHB, Duke Farrell. Yeah, there's Ms. Lowdown. Like
Yeah.
there
Okay.
were people.
Mm-hmm.
So technically we could say we lost somebody. You know what I'm saying? Like it's
Yeah.
weird, but like we understand that. So Polar came along, his whole purpose was to make it fun again. Because they
Okay.
were investigating the case, everybody was depressed. It was new, he was gone, whatever,
Mm-hmm.
right?
Yeah.
So that's when Polar got us to start beefing. Like we had one platform to go to. You woke up and you went to Polar's. You had to fight for your life. You had to fight for your life at one panel, and then he kicked you out to other shows. He kicked us out to Ms. Lowdown, It's the News, these Cam, Mahia, all that shit. Then there was
Yeah.
Cartier, Carlo, me, Coolin, Max Boogie,
If
whatever.
like, because like if
And
you
we
look
all
around
started.
YouTube, I'll be running into different places. Like if you look around YouTube, there is hundreds of sectors. We just all ended
Yep.
up bumping into each other at some point. We bumped into
Yeah.
y'all or whatever, and then we bumped into the
Yeah.
black sector or whatever. But there's like
Algorithms,
hundreds
man.
of sectors are running around, like with different people that's talking in different areas on YouTube. There's a bunch of that.
Listen, Rick, when I do 3 or 4 shorts from every video that I make. That's why I'm shutting up down here, because you guys are giving me like the juice. People think tea happens for like a couple days, but y'all are giving me like the history, the footprint.
Mm-hmm.
That's real content for me, because I'm trying to get to know the beef sector, and you guys are bringing me up to speed. I might know, but after talking to y'all, I might know more than these new motherfuckers. I don't know shit.
Right. Because like when I started
but
recording, I just didn't start talking. I was a subscriber first. So I already knew these
me
stories
too.
and watching and knew everything before I even opened my
Yeah.
mouth. But there's some people that just jump up on her immediately opening their mouth, and they sound dumb, like to the masses. Like they don't do no homework, history. They just jump on it. And like I understand beefing with 2 people you have a problem with, but when you're trying to run through a whole sector but you don't got your homework, you're gonna lose every time. Like
so here's like one of my claims to fame. I went to the prison sector. The only reason I went to the prison sector is because they all had a direct connection with going on No Jumper. So that was 1090 Jake, K Frog, Pino,
I watched them too. I
Milk
watched all them.
74. Yep. Well, they're all on my channel. I interviewed all of them. So basically,
Well, wait a second. If you're familiar with them, I want to know your take, and you can finish what you're saying, but about this man that got his hand blown off on 4th of July.
Who, one of them?
know. I don't celebrate the 4th of July because
Wait, who?
we weren't
What his name
free.
for extra? No, for extra is somebody from No Jumper who got his hand blown off. Y'all ain't know?
Oh yeah,
I watched
His right hand. His right hand. Yes, he did. What the hell is his name? Yes, he did.
For
Yes, he
extra. His
did.
name for extra. But when you
Okay,
said No
yeah.
Jumper, I thought about that man. So I thought maybe you
Well,
knew more about him.
I feel some type of way about No Jumper. I even made thumbnails and shit saying nigga, what did I say? Like nigga something about nigga creators or nigga culture vulture CCs or whatever about Vlad TV and Adam 22 and all them. But I got into their sector by bringing Pino over there, but every one of those people interviewed on No Jumper, every one of them. So when they were on my show, I could have them call No Jumper. I told Pino to call Adam 22 and AD and all the motherfuckers were there. And we were doing that on my channel. I just had a completely different lane. Like I was trying to,
I don't see
roll a
every
little
video,
bit.
but I watch all that. But I even watch like Mikey T, the movie star. I watch fucking Dog in the Yard with Pistol Pete. I watch all kind of channels and shit.
I'm sorry, y'all. I smoked some
I watch
don't
all
mind
types
me.
I watch like Tisa Tales. You watch her on JDunn. I watch all types of content. I got a whole gang of content.
That's crazy.
I don't
That's
watch
good.
her. I tuned into her recently when she was covering the Diddy trial. I saw her on Next Grace. And so I went
Yeah.
and looked at her channel a little
I
bit,
see
but
that.
I was never watching her before.
What about Pet T Blogs? Do you watch that, JDunn?
No, when I'm outside of any other sectors, I'm into like the true crime sectors.
Cool. Well,
So
what about The Family? The show. I mean, a page called The Family. They be reporting on every crime that happens, like in cities all over the place, especially the top stories. It's called The Family, and it's a little TV as their little. They have a bunch of subscribers. That's a good ass channel, The Family.
no, I've not heard
Oh
of
boy in
them.
Chicago.
I have one
Oh
of their
boy in
videos posted on
Chicago.
my community wall.
Oh boy in Chicago that got killed. That was doing. Oh boy in Chicago that got killed. That was doing all the hood vlogs and shit. What was his name?
I think I know who you're talking
He
about.
went to all the blocks and shit, whether it was ops or whatever.
Mhm.
And he got killed in Chicago, and like all the rappers like shot him out, saying that was some hoe ass shit that he got killed.
Yeah, I know who you're talking about, but I can't think of the name. But I watched this
I
one
can't think of the
content
name.
creator, y'all, named Charlie Bow. You know who Charlie Bow is? He don't even talk.
I don't.
He got a million subscribers. He don't even talk. He just goes through America to different neighborhoods and drives around. And like when he's in the car, like driving through the hood, and he has a dash cam. He never speaks, never says a word. I've never seen this man. I've never heard his voice or nothing. And he got 1 million subs over there. Somebody said they like The Family TV. Yeah, that's a good one. That's a good one. The Family's a good one.
So for me, I typically look at Black Girl Unlocked.
Oh, I watched that too, JDunn. That's a good one too.
Yes, there is another one called 54 Keys. She is good. I watch this British lady, Eleanor somebody. I can't think of her last name, but she British. And she do reports. So I watch stuff like that because I prefer to know really what's going on around the world. To be honest, that's one of the reasons why I even delve into Mo3 anything. Because once all the Mo3 sector people started coming, I ain't know nothing about no damn Mo3. I'm just gonna be honest.
Yeah,
But once I listened to their commentary, I started looking it up, and I went down an entire rabbit hole about Mo3 and the Yellow Beezy. And then they just had that trial that happened out here with that other rapper. What's their name? I can't think
But
of their damn name.
you do know how close the sector is. Because like you do know 88's like the real sister, like, and then the all Mo3 baby mamas, everybody's there. It's like it's
Hold up. So
literally like
88 is his sister?
88 is golly, they're all related. All those folks are related. 88 hangs with Rainwater most of the time, but also fucks with SK. the
But is she
captain.
his sister? Because you said the sister. She the sister of Mo3?
She's related. She's
Okay.
related. I don't know. You know, I don't know. It's hard for me to keep up with Jackie and Duck and all those folks that are doing their thing now. I have no idea.
Okay. Yeah, because
Did I
we
miss
have
the
huh?
I'm sorry. I probably missed the end of your question. It was like, go ahead.
Oh, I was just asking if she was the sister of him because now I do know Duke
Oh,
Pharaoh. I I know
yeah.
of Duke Pharaoh because Duke Pharaoh done been in a couple of Mo3 documentaries that I watched on here. Where Duke
Yeah.
Pharaoh is legit and people don't be giving him the respect, but he legit. He up in some of these documentaries.
He's legit. He's legit for sure. Um, you know, and see, we just listen, we were over, we were on my show one night because I had the night show like Lemon. I was the Mo3 Sector night show. Great. Stayed up all night and did this stupid shit every day. But me and one of my mods were like, let's go over to the B sector. I don't know. I think unfortunately, I think we hit like a couple panels and we got blocked just because of our names.
The
I
first
took
people
Troll
that ever,
Gang with me.
the first panel that the Mo3 ever hit was Max one night, and I let him up. I don't know who was all up there, but I had the video. Max Boogie got the video though, but I know it was like Donald Goings.
Okay.
You said somebody else's name.
Okay.
So you said some other guy's
Yeah.
name.
Yeah.
It
SD
was like 4 or 5.
South Dallas.
And it was that lady
yeah.
that they was picking on this lady. What's that lady that be like? She went on a cruise with Jay Wilson.
She was just here. Oh God, what's her name? Shit, I'm tripping.
She went on the cruise with Jay Wilson. Remember? You remember that JDunn? That you know that girl?
Yeah, the lady that showed up, it was her and her husband.
Yeah, and her husband's wife. They was all out of
Who
place.
you talking about?
No, I even knew.
I know who you're talking about too, but she Queen 88 brought. Dude, listen, man. Queen 88 brought her over to goddamn Lemons the other night. I was like, wow. What's her name? Yes,
I know her name too because they was clowning her, and I was. Drunk.
I know. I know.
It was some lady.
She doesn't have a good time over there, right? Gina.
No, it ain't Gina. It's if you said her name, I would know it. She's like a little heavy set kind of girl, and she had a white husband.
Big baby.
No, her and her husband was on a cruise with Jay Wilson, and her name was on the.
It's not Big Baby. I know who you talking about, but I don't know her name.
Ms. Lowdown. Ms. Lowdown.
She went on a cruise with Jay Wilson, and she was like recording.
I don't have any idea. That's crazy.
She was the only
I
one
never
like on a cruise with Jay Wilson. And she was doing videos, and her husband's white or whatever. They was like there. The fuck, I know her.
SourPatch said Angie.
No, it ain't Angie. Because she uses her first and her last name up on here. And then she was up on
Patricia
here. She was
Brown.
She was working in a gas station, like a Circle K or something. She was sitting up recording while she was like cashiering in a gas station. Like, this lady's weird. I know Donald Goings and them know who she is. I forget her name. Like, because they was on my panel and they was clowning her and shit like that. They was like, do you know this lady? And they pulled her, and like we pulled her pictures up on her page, and she was looking crazy. I forget. I think she's from Florida though, but she went to one that. Jade, I know who I'm talking about. We don't know her name.
I'll set out a back.
I know who you talking about because actually,
you guys got it.
She wasn't even with none of them people. She just went. She wasn't with nobody from the B sector. Nobody knew her. She just went there like a mall or something. I don't know what she was doing there, but she was there.
Yeah, I know who you talking about because she actually had entered into Room Shaker's talent show that same night that Room Shaker was going against Lemon's talent show. That lady had entered Room Shaker's talent show, but I can't think of her name to save my life.
I know her too, and I know. Damn, what the fuck is her name? Her name's on the tip of my tongue too. Forgot her name. Nope, it ain't no London or nothing like that. No Angie's, no Londons. Y'all know her because she wasn't with Jay Wilson and them or Sean Bradley and them. She was just there by herself with her man filming, but she went on the cruise with them. JDunn knows who I'm talking about. We just don't know her name, but that's who I'm talking about, who JDunn's talking about. Well, we don't know her name. I forgot her name. I used to be subscribed
Yeah,
to her.
because she had all these stories about Misunderstood said that the lady had stalked her all over the cruise ship.
Yeah. MU was saying the lady stalked her. Remember, she was there stalking MU. That's why she went, actually. She didn't go for Jay Wilson. You're right. She didn't go for Sean Bradley or Jay Wilson. She was Erica Kelly. That's her name, y'all. That's her name. Thank you, Big Man.
Hold on. Look at Big. Wait a
Oh
second.
man,
Look
Erica
at Big.
Kelly, no way.
Erica
Y'all
Kelly
better not
Vlogs,
call
that's
Big
her
Man.
name.
Y'all better not
Crazy
call
as
Big
hell.
Man slow again. Everybody throwing out names that's some bullshit, and Big Man knew the name. Y'all better not talk about him no more.
Yeah, that's her name, Erica Kelly Vlogs. You know her? MB,
Listen, man. Listen. Yes. Like,
well, they came
I'm gonna
to my
put
channel
everything.
and found her.
Holy shit! Oh my god, the hot dog lady. She has hot dog stands and bike motherfuckers. The hot dog lady. So, but she would sit on my panel though, like with almost nothing on all the time. But she terrorized DJ Fuck You Sue Me. I forgot about him. Erica Kelly.
Yeah, I was subscribed to his channel.
She
too.
she was worthless.
And there's some guy like that I blocked because they was playing my video when they came over to my channel. They was playing my video. I struck a lot of them, right? But I struck this guy that terminated his channel. And he was asking me for his channel back. It's not MBK, but it's got letters in this shit. 2K something. But he was a moderator for Max Boogie. He probably still is.
Yep. I know who you're talking. Yeah, you're talking about 100. You're talking about no. Listen, you're talking about 100K George, the one that put out Max Boogie's fight video.
No, not him. This guy still mods for Max right now. It's not like I was getting confused with MBK, but it's like NK something. He got letters in this shit. He's a moderator.
One man band,
content creator, but he still was a content creator, but I struck his main channel and it terminated his channel. I don't know. I forget.
Well, I mean, I didn't really.
Why?
Why? We didn't really do that.
NY something might be NY something. NY something. I don't know. Yeah, but Erica Kelly, that's the lady that was on that cruise.
She's a fucking disaster. All she would do is just replay something and look dumb. Erica Kelly is an idiot.
And look, Envy,
like
I'm gonna call it a night, but I want to thank you for having me up. It was good talking to you, Eric, up here.
Thank you, JDunn. It was cool to have a regular conversation. I appreciate you.
Oh, you're more than welcome. Well, yeah, Rick was speaking some stuff because I've been in and out of here tonight. And so I had to come and give my 2 cents. But yeah, well, I'll talk to y'all later. Bye-bye.
Okay.
All right, that's what's up. All right, JDunn.
Yeah, MB, I'm about to break out pretty soon too, bro.
That's cool. Yeah, just yeah, you can fall out or whatever. I appreciate you coming through, man. You guys dropped some gems, some real content that no one else will have.
Yeah, I'll be back through the kick it because I honestly don't plan on going. I'm busy and shit, so I don't really plan on going live myself.
And here's what we'll do, also, bro.
But I will pop.
Here's what we'll do one night. We'll go to the Red Booth cigar bar. It's a goddamn. We'll go to the cigar bar and we'll go live. You know, like something like, you know, my homeboy owns a cigar bar. It's called Red Booth. You have to have like a little code and shit. It's private. Dummies can't go in and out of there. So we'll go over there, smoke some cigars, and you know, bring these people into a conversation. These people want to get to know us. You know what I'm saying? Like the big YouTubers aren't doing this. So I, you know, that's why I liked our original idea and shit like that. But then we can make it the metaverse. Like this is how we conduct ourselves outside, and then bring the content from the real world online. Like this is my real life. This is what I did yesterday. I'm gonna take you guys. Here's what I'm gonna do tomorrow. I'm gonna take you guys with me. That type shit.
Yep. Yeah, we'll definitely get
So-
up, and I'll definitely be popping back through and shit just to stop in. You know what I mean, and kick it.
Appreciate it, Rick. I'll be in your chat next live.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna holler at you.
All right, brother.
All right. Peace.
All right, y'all. Look, it's a lot. But it was cool. You know what I'm saying? Like the live went here and there and everywhere, I guess. You know, it's really cool though. Sometimes like when some shit happens that's weird, like I was talking to y'all about it earlier, like, okay, Lemon let live over you, this and that, and then a resto, like people's ops and then other people's ops, and just what I had to say, hey, it was what it was, right? And hopefully I can continue to be the channel that like gets down to the bottom of shit. Like we finally got some answers that make logical sense about Discord and that fucking elementary ass bullshit. We as a people want Discord content to end. We as the motherfucking people want Discord to go away. And we're going to do whatever we can to stop it. Don't fuck up, because we're gonna catch you in a lie or doing some dumbass shit, and we're trolls. I'm a troll. Like I don't have to go out and get the receipts and shit like that. If you're respected by trolls, like you'll know who they are, but you won't tell anybody else who they are. But they'll do little shit. Like go to your back chat. There's six not trolls, but 6 message collectors. They're all called back chat, like don't let me up and then all this other shit or whatever. They'll drop T behind in the private chat for you to you know, maybe incorporate in your live or something like that, you know, or you'll have a troll that, you know, drop a certain like context clue or some shit like that. That's about that. You have to get to know your people to be at that spot. You know what I'm saying? Like you got to connect somehow or another. You got to do something. Then you need to get your dumb ass ambitious enough to try to hook up with some motherfuckers and make some money and talk about shit that matters. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not going to be in my 40s running around after these motherfuckers because they said some shit. I'm just going to say what I say and then I'm done. I don't want to talk about it anymore. After I give you a message, you should be very fucking clear where we stand. Very clear. Is this big man? Let's see here. All right. What up, big man?
What up, Envy?
Hey, I'm doing my thing. It was cool. Had a bunch of people in here for hoorah. And then it died down a little bit. And then original beef sector came through. You know, Rick and JDunn were telling stories.
Mm-hmm.
And then I was telling stories about my sector. And it was some gems. It was some original beef sector content. So it's been good.
I just wanted to come up here and say, bro, man, I'm proud of you, man. You brought some good content out on the streets and stuff. I see my boo SourPatch. I see my boo SourPatch in the building.
Sure.
And I just want to let y'all know, man, if y'all fuck with SourPatch, y'all gotta fuck with her, man. She's a fruit snack, and you know
I'm gonna get a water. You talk to SourPatch for a minute.
Go get your water, my bro.
All right, thanks, man.
You need one, bro. You need one. What up, y'all? What up? This your boy Big Man, man. I'm just want to drop in, you know, and say y'all subscribe to this mud, man. Subscribe to MV, man. But he bring out some good shit. I catch his shit often, you know. I catch his shit often, man. But you know, he bring out some good ass content over here and stuff like that. And y'all subscribe to this man, man. Subscribe to this brother. And SourPatch, you know you my baby. You know if you need big man, you know you can holler at me. You know to reach me and shit. You know I don't like that shit with that old boy did to you and shit like that. I ain't like that. But I'm gonna deal with him personally. But yeah, yo, Rick Reed, my brother, caught his live today. It was juicy. I might do a recap of that tomorrow. And you know, Envy, I might have to do a recap over here too. You know, you know, you gave me some tea, but yeah, that's my baby in there. That's my boo. I don't like nobody fuck with my Sour Patch. I really don't. So yeah, I don't like that shit. That's fuck. That's messed up. But yeah, I caught the interview with her today too. So
All right, big man, you're gonna get an opportunity here, but go ahead. Go ahead. You got 30 seconds. I'm gonna give you an opportunity. Let's go. Go ahead.
Yeah, 30 seconds, bro. But look, I don't do no holding the panel and shit. I'm just gonna say it like this, man. Good show. Keep it up. I'm about to go to bed because I got a show to run tomorrow. So I'll holler at you, bro.
All right, man. I appreciate you coming through, brother. Thank you.
All right, drop me.
Thank you. Okay. Shit. There you go. Okay, that was big man. You know what I'm saying? He's got the jump off. Go holler at the jump off. You know what I'm saying? I think his link is down there. I'm drinking water, but let me go out with a bang. Okay. All right. Let me look up in my title real quick, right? Because when I gave you guys an intro, I went throughout my show and what happened. Cool. So we're here now. You know what I mean? We're at the end of the show where if you saw the beginning, I told you what I was trying to accomplish. And if you see the end right now, you'll see how I felt about what happened. Okay. So this is like Jerry's final thoughts or some shit, but it's going to be rough. It's going to be very honest, and people more than likely won't appreciate it. But here it is. I'm going to go through each thing and say what I fucking think now. Okay. So my first thing was the real about Discord. The real about Discord is go with your gut, because there's a lot of weird people on here. And if you feel strange at all or you get a bad vibe, don't hold on. You gotta go. You got, like, there's millions of people on the internet. I promise if you cut somebody off, you'll be fine. You know what I'm saying? You just need to continue to do your content or whatever. Okay, great. So I think it's a bunch of dumb shit, and y'all should go ahead and capitalize off of it. Make your channels and talk about Discord, and then after nobody gives you shit anymore, then try to hold your audience. Get your core group of people. No matter what the hell you talk about, they're going to be where you're at. So, okay, cool. So the faster you get this dumbass content out the way that nobody cares about anymore, but there's nothing better going on, so we got to listen about this Discord shit. That shit is dead. It's done. It's over with. So ladies, time to make channels or do whatever you felt inclined to be on YouTube to do. Go ahead. Do it. You want a content creator? Awesome. You want to be a mod? Great. Find your lane. So, okay, let's see. What's the second thing? Our 88 is keeping it real with audio. It's kind of ironic at the end with the original Beef Sector folks giving you a little history lesson, and me as well. It's kind of crazy that we talked about the Mo3 sector and the Beef Sector, like in the history or whatever. And this is crazy because you got let's just call him Beef Sector. You know, I don't know what he really is, but audio, let's call him Beef Sector for just argumentation purposes. And then you got 88, which is Mo3 sector. So basically you all are about to have like a meeting of the minds, a lot of people coming together to do different shit. I don't know. Like, I guess the circle's getting bigger and you got more people to choose from that you could work with well. So, you know, like, cool. Now, I thought he would go over there and get ate up as soon as he hit the first panel. You know what I'm saying? Because I figured he'd be a little bit too laid back. I figured he might say that crazy shit on accident, like, pack you up and all that, right? And he was on the panel. He was on 88's panel, and he was chilling. Everybody was okay. And here's what I didn't think I would see happen either. I didn't think that 88 would like really, really ride. I felt like it was going to be some trollery, whatever. We saw what happened to Happy Life. Now I know Happy Life is a damn mess, but we saw that he won the love of 88, and she she said that he could hit her up behind the scenes and she would do this and that, and he could screen record it. And then he got ghosted when he when he tried to reach out. So he stupid ass. I came in second place. But anyway, yeah, she's actually really making sure that people are polite when he's around. So I'm very, very shocked. And they hey, I'm gonna watch. We'll see what happens. Okay, cool. $500 bet Shaquem doxing and counsel. Okay, so $500. Hold on. $500 bet Shaquem. Okay, this is the weirdest shit ever, right? So if Lemon says, you know what, you were sitting in the passenger seat, Shaquem, you don't really have a car. And let's say Shaquem says, I got a car, bruh. Like, you're tripping. And then in an argument, let's say, okay, I bet you $500 you don't have a car. Okay, cool. I don't know how you prove it. You get the title. I don't know. However they were going to prove it, they were going to prove it. But this is when doxing goes wrong, because an idiot took a picture of his house, right? Like, you would be like, oh man, I got doxed. And it had like the little lawn next to the house and shit. And there was a there was a car there. So they Google mapped whatever the hell they did, and they actually, in their doxing of his house, proved that he had a car. So anyway, that was retarded. So if you owe Shaquem $500, Levin, hey, shout out to you. Y'all fellas could get that worked out. Whatever. The doxing part, that's pretty self-explanatory. You got doxing and counsel. The doxing is pretty self-explanatory. Like, we talked about it. Great. We don't want to hear about doxing anymore. And that had a lot to do with figuring out like the community wall thing. That's annoying as shit. Like, oh, did Lemon post Michael Jackson on the community wall, or did whatever? We played the clip, and it was said that it was sent to him. It was sent to him, and it was sent to him, and then he he looked at it, and he has a source. So I guess he had to show somebody, right? I guess if it was on his community wall, I don't know, but you have to show somebody, right? Like, you can't just say, oh yeah, I got Michael Jackson's pictures. You probably got to show somebody. So that's why they thought that beans and cornbread, they thought that she was doing some kind of weird shit with that information or whatever. Okay, great. So like the doxing, whatever. Counsel. Now you guys know how the retarded ass counsel was, right? And you saw how it started. You saw like a little bit of what was happening, and hey, some of it was cool, some of it was really, really bad, but at the end of the day, that ship crashed. You know what I'm saying? It crashed. So I'm gonna prove a point. Now, it might not be these ladies, but I just picked them out based on their support. And yes, they're arranged in a certain way, like based on like what I think they would be good at. So basically, I was like, the council should be something that has a better working arrangement. And the strongest look, my channel says Man Code Television. That means that men need to hold each other accountable to, sustain masculinity and treating ladies like ladies. It's pretty simple. So look at this, y'all, right? So the council that I propose, these are the ladies I picked out, but if it ends up being them, cool. You know what I'm saying? Like they'll find their way where they belong, if they're rocking. You know what I'm saying? I just picked some ladies that are very supportive of my channel as of right now. You got Jessica B, you got beautiful Kimmy, you got Moxie, you got Jasmine, and you got Ryan down here. Yeah, they're cool. So anyway, like that's just some kind of ambitious type stuff that I do. You know what I'm saying? And hey, let's make it work. And people keep asking, like the last time, is the council supposed to be at Binary's channel? And then then it goes, the council's is a damn it's a theory, it's a concept, it's not a thing really. Like no, I'm not a joiner. But I like to work with strong people. And this is you see any men here? None, right? Okay, cool. There's a reason. It's always a pissing contest with dudes. Oh, man, if I make $1 more than the person that I started the business off with, I'm gonna have the police called on me for some kind of tax evasion type shit. It's hatery. That's too much testosterone around money in my life, in my book. So I'm gonna work with. Listen, I'm gonna work with women, and I'm gonna reward them because I'm doing things off of here. Obviously, you guys have seen my website. You just have to watch the shorts and like older videos, and you'll get it. Go to my website, and okay, cool. So that's the council thing. So that's everything, y'all. That's everything. And here, let me see. Let me make sure. Let's see, what do we got? No audio is now Mo3. Audio is never. I didn't. Okay, I said I'm gonna say beef sector just for the sake of an argument. I know he's not. He's not gonna be Mo 3 sector. It's impossible. Like Mo 3 sector is already like we have 3 generations. You can't change history. So Mo 3 sector, no. He's a visitor. I'll wait to see how long. Okay. So I mean, it'll last a long time. And I was surprised that 88 took us back. You know what I'm saying? What's up, Goat Smoke? Shout out to anyone, a good show. I appreciate that, brother. I'm glad that you took home that. I'm glad you took home the trophy, brother. Yeah. You had me feeling like what you call it? Kind of just chilling, you know what I'm saying? And being backstage. Like I do a lot of stuff, backstage. If you look at my channel or whatnot, I'm not putting music to this right now because I don't have time. But I want you to see one of the things I'm working on. All right, right here. Here you go. Yeah. Just a little bit of this and a little bit of that. So you know what I'm saying? Hey, let's all network. I guess we're calling it a season or some shit, right? Season 1 or season 2 or season 3 or whatever the hell they're talking about. So fuck it. I'm not going to fight it. I'm going to join it. So, okay, cool. This is season 2. I don't know what type of break we're supposed to take, if we're supposed to go on vacation or some shit, but it's going to be season 2, I guess, whatever we say at season 2, maybe tomorrow, maybe the next time I go live. You know what? We can do a race. We could be the first. We could say we were the first. We are original. But anyway, I'm tripping. I'm sorry. But thank you, Rick and JDunn. That was really good. Nobody, like, nowhere does that content exist, because one of my sayings is creativity is something that hasn't been done before. And you can never take away JDunn and Rick Reed giving us a hell of a breakdown about original beef sector. Like now you can look at other people that are making content, and hopefully you'll go back to this part right here and compare it and see what they had to say, because some other, like me myself, I'm kind of in the same situation, you know what I'm saying? Like, and we're all kind of popping out and doing our thing. We used to all go to a platform, but it's cool. We're doing our own thing. Like, I don't know what Troll Beef sector is doing, but this is what I'm doing. You know, I stand strong over in my sector, saying that, you know, I enjoy the beef sector. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not going through the whole, why am I over there with LGBTQIA and this and that? That, like, no, I'm not, I don't do all that. That's too much talking. Like, if you're concerned about the type of people that I vibe with, which is 90% professional, got shit together, educated women, like, okay, if they said, if someone said, hey, we have like this stadium full of women, but you know what, there's going to be some homosexual males there, are you, every man, come on, every man is going, because if you're secure with yourself, the gay bit, that wouldn't even, if it crossed your mind, you're curious. Convince me otherwise. If it crossed your mind about being upset, being around somebody that doesn't share the same lifestyle, and you can't have respect both ways, you're stupid. Like, so I'm not going to have that conversation. If people want to troll around and whatever, I'm not going to beef, because I'm just going to say what I have to say. Why would I say something about what somebody says about me? I don't give a shit. I can't change their mind. Now, if you lie on me, I'll prove that you lied on me. If you fuck up, but see, nothing comes back usually to some kind of credit over here. What I mean by that is like bringing over, finding Mikey in the Umar sector, and then reaching out to Umar sector and saying, what's up with dude? And then Lemon's over there like, hey, you know, I got some, you know, some pushback from having him on my panel. I'm like, what's up? He's like, tread lightly. He's got like DV. I said, okay, well, you know what? I had him on my panel tonight. So now that I know you said that to me, I have a responsibility to go back to my channel and find out what the hell is going on, because I'm not going to expose my supporters to weirdos. So what did I do? He pulled up. We had to figure out some things. And I put shorts up all the time, y'all. The shorts are the highlights. There's a short up. I'm going to show it to y'all right now. I think this will blow y'all's mind. Let me ask you why everybody wants to dox and do the weirdest shit with the wrong things. And I'm going to show you. Here's what you dox, okay? I'm going to give everybody, blame me. I'm going to give everybody permission. I don't have the right to give permission. I mean to disrespect anybody, but yeah, dox this, okay? I'll help you. All right, hold on. Let's go. Oops. Oh, shit. Damn, I thought I kicked myself out the whole joint. All right, look, y'all. Okay. Please explain to me. On my channel, I go community wall. I say what I need to say on the community wall. Then you go to the shorts. The shorts are there so that you can see the damn highlights of the show without having to watch the whole damn thing. Like, of course, I'm going to make shorts of JDunn and, you know, them talking and, you know, me talking to y'all. There's pieces and parts. I basically do the thumbnail or the timestamps for y'all. But if you want the whole video, you just click on the little play button right under my profile picture, and that takes you to the the long form video. That'll also get you into the shorts feed algorithm, so definitely use it. But why has, let's see, Mike admitted to mushing a woman's face. Okay. So I had to chase this dude down and ask the right questions. Okay. Why isn't anybody over there? It's y'all are tripping. There's an awareness hotline on there. There's an like a 1-8, whatever it is. The awareness hotline is on there. The videos on that. Like, what are y'all waiting for? What are y'all watching? Let's watch this short. Why hasn't anybody doxed this or taken action with doxing somebody's goddamn church and calling the pastor and some more shit? You know what I mean? Like, that's weird. So dox this. This is going to get in somebody's emotion. Okay. It's going to, when they say trigger words and avoid controversial topics and shit like that, that's cool. I get it. Okay. So let's do it the other way around. Let's take a controversial topic and bring some awareness and see what the fuck people are gonna do and what they like, what they look at on YouTube. You're gonna know everything about your goddamn supporters based on their ability to make a goddamn comment next to the short or under your videos or whatever, because they want to re-engage with you outside because they like the content. They want to re-engage, like you kept them entertained. And you need to respond to that. Don't heart my shit. If you fucking heart my shit, don't do it. Just skip over it. Like write something. Hold on. I got to plug my computer in, y'all. 1 second. All right. Okay, so let's watch the short real quick. I got all kinds of funny shit though. I did the Brooke Malik weird meetup breakdown, but let's go. Let's see. All right. Dox this.
I'm an asshole. When I say I'm an asshole, I'm an asshole. Right? So, I said, look, let me get my phone back. I went and mushed her face to get my phone back.
You did what?
I mushed her face to get my phone back. Hey, I had no other choice.
There were other choices. When you left, you said you hit your homeboy up, right?
So you can see what she tried to do.
Okay.
You feel me? He was like, nah, she wasn't trying to do nothing. I'm an asshole. When I say I'm an asshole, I'm an asshole. Right? So,
yeah, what are we doing? Dox that.
My phone back. I went and mushed her face to get my phone back.
It's you did what?
I mushed her face.
And this dude won't stop. Okay, this is the weirdest shit, right? Because I pressed dude and I said, look, bro, things start and end here. I don't need any help. I don't need nobody to do nothing. I said, listen, you come here, we're closing it out. Like that Discord shit, fuck you. Okay, don't send a message, a call, nothing. Call and talk to me about the fucking weather or how you enjoy watching paint dry. I don't give a fuck. Fuck Discord. Fuck you. So okay, so dox that, y'all. You know what I'm saying? That is a woman. Okay, Mike pulled up. And I say, yo, like, I'm gonna talk to you. And he did like the weirdest show. He did, I don't know what the hell. I don't know. Voodoo, hoodoo, Uno cards. I mean, the whole shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, and then he came back and after Lemons, he's like, I listen to Lemons live. So I listen to Lemons live. So I'm pulled up on you. Somebody redirected. Where'd y'all come from? What's up, y'all? What's happening? You know what I'm saying? And I'll have to play that one more time too in a minute, right? Because I want y'all to dox this. Please dox it. Please. I'm gonna give a couple more minutes to talk, and then I'm gonna play that one more time and see who can dox it. And maybe we might put a pot together because this dude won't stop hitting my goddamn comments, right? Under the shorts I make. It's the weirdest comments in the world. Hey man, great show. Good talking to you. What are you talking about? Good talking to me. I pressed you. Like I pressed you. I said, yo, you heard what I said at Lemons? Great. Then we shouldn't be confused then, right? I heard what you said at Lemons. What the fuck did I say at Lemons, bruh? Like, listen. Oh, you said I got a DV case. I'm like, they told me that, dog. They told me you have a DV case. Okay. And I exposed my supporters to your dumb ass. So it's my duty to, damn it, go figure out what the hell was going on my platform. So I had to press him a little bit, right? And that got him into a space where the short that y'all saw, he admitted to the whole thing. This dude was arguing with me. You need to see paperwork. You need proof. You need paperwork. I'm like, I don't need proof or paperwork because listen, bro. the chess move was that's like a basic chess move. Like you fucked up and you got frazzled. And I'm like, bro, you admitted it. I'm like, you said it out of your own mouth. Like you literally admitted that you did this to this woman, that you mushed her face because she took your phone. Why do you continue to reach out? And I told him, I said, listen, I don't go after anybody until I know something 100%. 100%. You can't tell me a fuck thing about nobody. I'll find it out on my own, right? So I frazzled him, I guess, to admit the whole thing. And then I say, hey, bro, I mean, this is recorded. I don't need shit. And then here he goes, talk about where'd he get I'm gonna get a hold of the female. I'm gonna get a hold of the woman. For what? For what? For what? You just said that you bushed your face. Like what? You're gonna bring that woman for? We don't want to talk to her. We don't believe anything other than what you said out of your mouth. So y'all need to dox this. I'm gonna play it one more time because I see the people rolling through. Whoever redirected, that's good shit. Somebody in the chat tell me I'm missing everything, y'all, because I see y'all coming through. Hold on. Ms. Magnificent, thank you so much for the super sticker. I must be doing something right. You know, you dropped down and you gave a super sticker. Hey, I'm gonna holler at y'all. I promise you, Tracy and Queen Pisces, like I see everybody. Just Christa. I'll holler at y'all in a minute, but just let me finish this out real quick because I want y'all to dox this. And we should maybe like we should put a pot together to get some justice. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna let y'all watch this short real quick. I want y'all to dox this. Not no dumb shit. We ain't calling, as I said, we ain't calling the church, talking to the pastor and other dumbass shit. We're gonna dox this. 1 second. And just like I said, sorry people that already heard it, right? And you already heard me say, I am trying to get an emotion. You know what I'm saying? They say don't say a trigger word or don't talk about controversial topics or whatever they say. Great. So I'm doing it the other way around. I press this dude to basically tell on himself. And why are we not doxing this? I don't understand. Like we need to know everything. Like we need to get listen, we need to make him feel uncomfortable. I'm not a cop, but there's y'all are in here. Shout out to y'all. Whoever sees this video, let's dox this. All right, let's go. Hold on. This is after me pressing him. And I said that I had to holler at you because I heard you at Lemon say the DV. This is the next day when he pulls up. I don't know if he thought he was going to check me or I don't know, but that's retarded. You can't check me. It's impossible because I don't care what you think, but let's go. Dox this.
I'm an asshole. When I say I'm an asshole, right? So, I said, look, let me get my phone back. I went and mushed her face to get my phone back.
You did what?
I mushed her face to get my phone back. Hey, I had no other choice.
There were other choices. When you left, you said you hit your homeboy up, right?
So you can see what she tried to do.
Okay.
You feel me? He was like, nah, she wasn't trying to do nothing. I'm an asshole. When I say I'm an asshole, I'm an asshole.
Look, as I said, I will definitely get to the comments. I'm sorry, but I see what I see. Let's see. Aren't him and the girl still together? Why docs? I mean, let me ask you if that matters. He was admitting to mushing this woman's face and leaving. And then he said to us, I mean, if they're together, it's news to me, because he said to us that he decided to step out of that relationship. He said it on my live, so I can only go what comes out of the man's mouth. But I mean, what I mean by docs is just, I don't mean docs like, hey, we're gonna bother you. I mean docs along the ways of, are people aware that this occurred, and is it okay? And you can't just give somebody a hard time, like if you give Lemon or whoever, we'll call John Doe. If you give John Doe the CC hell for having a person on the panel, and then I fuck around and have them on mine because I didn't know that, shouldn't you? I should fix that. So that was the way I could do it. But anyway, what the hell else was I saying? So where y'all coming from? Lemons, and where y'all coming from? What do you need brought up to speed on? Because for whatever reason tonight I know everything. I didn't go anywhere. It's just people shooting through, and receipts and a bunch of crazy shit, playing receipts and breaking it down. I don't know. Lolo was doing great. Lolo had me taken care of in many, many ways. This evening originally was constructed by her, and we went forward with it. This was the concept this evening, and I'm glad that Lolo came through early, and we got her shit off. You know what I'm saying? It was good. It was good. And we're here. So anybody need to do you guys want me to say something that happened on my live, or you want me to talk about something else? Because I didn't give a shit. I said listen, it starts here and it ends here. I already told you about Discord. Don't ask me anything. Don't say envy, Discord, nothing. Let's see. Are you? I think. Hello?
Yeah. Envy, did you
What's
really
up?
ask us? Hey.
Huh?
Did you really? My glasses is up underneath my bed.
Jesus Christ. What are your glasses? What are your glasses
They
under your bed
fell.
have to do with you talking? But go ahead.
Well, because I was going to type it in the chat, but I'm having a
Okay.
hard time seeing. My glasses fell
Mhm.
between the headboard and the mattress and box spring.
Okay.
And when I tried to get
Okay.
it,
Shout
they
out
fell on
to
the
the
floor
glasses.
and they went up underneath the middle of the bed. I can't reach them. But anyway, I don't want to make that kind of noise late at night, scooting to bed. But anyway, did you ask us if it was okay that this guy did DV? Is that what you were
Yeah,
asking us?
because I got a comment. There was a comment over here that said, I just answered it, that there was a comment. I think it's HTX. I don't have my glasses on. Shit, this is terrible. But no, that comment was like, he's still with her. Probably. I'm like, that's not what I heard. I said, even if he is, what would be the problem? I'm not seeing a
Yeah.
response in the chat that it was a bad thing. The reason why I use the word dox, I don't necessarily mean like what you normally do to people, like the
Yeah.
weird shit, like calling
Yeah.
churches and all that. Not that kind. I mean like brought to justice. I don't care if he's with her or not. He just said he mushed her face, that he assaulted the woman.
So
I
you think
showed
that's like
the
a
I showed, huh?
I hate to really talk about stuff like that. Only because
Okay.
everybody has like their sometimes when I talk about it, people think I'm like saying like it's okay. But sometimes couples have disagreements. I'll just say it that way. And
Mm-hmm.
sometimes you lay hands on each other, you know.
You forgive. You forgive, but this
And
dude
you
keeps
forgive
hitting my
afterwards.
comments and stuff. Yeah. Whatever. Let's move on to something. Listen. It's way too late to be talking about that bullshit.
It
Okay.
is.
Let's move.
I'll go
Let's
back
move
into
on
the
to
show.
something more exciting because I will answer the questions exactly how I'm thinking. Go ahead.
No, I just wanted to ask you, and I couldn't see.
You've been out in the
and I
YouTube
was
streets
trying-
enough to ask me questions. I ain't watched nobody but me. I don't walk around with 3-4 devices watching shit. I try to put together a show. So I assume you're at Lemons. I assume you're where are we at? I'm sure you heard about me somewhere. Go ahead.
Actually, I've been with my I was at my ladies group tonight, and we got out kind of late. We had a really good time. So I didn't get to Lemons till after like 12, I guess.
Oh,
or something like that.
Okay.
Yeah, I got there late. They were already in
Uh-huh.
discussion talking about something. Yeah.
Okay. Cool. How you like this concept right here?
Very nice.
How you like that concept?
I love it.
Okay,
Especially
cool.
since
Yeah.
that's my sister again. Well, you
That
know, she
was
never stopped
our
being my sister, but
that
we're in a
was
good
the
place.
plan for the that was the plan
Yeah.
for the evening. So a lot of you
That's
people in
beautiful.
here, I'm just gonna say what it is, because I know what you heard and how you heard it and who gives a shit. So I was asked to go live, right? And in Discord, Lolo was like, hey, I'm gonna go live. And then she asked, or no, she goes, hey, Envy, can you go live tonight? And she put it in the Discord, but she tagged me like in the general chat or some shit. Can you go live tonight? I'm like, no, you go live and I'll come holler at you. She's like, I'm too tired to do that, right? Okay, hold on. Landlord.
What's up with
Landlord.
What's happening with
What's
it?
up? Hey, Rare Treasure, I appreciate your membership. Welcome to the Lifers.
I don't
What's
even
up,
know what the
Landlord?
fuck you. I don't know what you talk about.
Let me try to
I
get
said,
your
hi,
mic
Landlord.
together.
How are you doing?
What's up, Christa? What's happening?
Let me try to fix your
I was
thing
supposed
because
to
I'm gonna
return your
finish what I
call.
was
I didn't get a
saying.
chance to. You good?
Is he coming up here to tell you didn't return his phone call, Christa?
You wasn't supposed to hear that.
No,
He was only supposed to hear that.
that was
Wait,
never
hold.
gonna be. Nigga, hell no. We're not gonna do
Y'all
that.
ain't.
Don't do that. Don't do that. We're
You
not gonna
gotta,
do that.
man. You sound like you're at the zoo, bruh. Like with the fam
Nigga, I'm
going.
outside.
Like,
Nigga, I'm outside. No, because I'm always
I was getting
outside.
ready to say that. He's outside. It's the weekend. It's
Nigga, I'm
probably the
always
same.
outside, nigga. Got me fucked up. I ain't like these little young niggas who don't go outside, nigga. I go outside, nigga. I'm outside. You got me fucked up.
listen,
You inside. But I understand
hey,
your time
yo,
change is different from mine. Nigga, y'all niggas can't fuck with me on that. Nigga, I'm outside. But what's up with it, Christian? What's happening?
where are you outside, man? What are you doing,
Nigga,
landlord?
I'm
What are you
outside,
doing
nigga.
outside?
I'm
Nigga,
good.
I'm
How are
enjoying
you?
life, nigga. That's what I do. I
Hey,
enjoy life.
yo,
I enjoy
you
life.
must be in the middle of the country because your Wi-Fi is done, or your signal, or whatever the fuck you got going.
If my
You
shit
need
is
to
if my shit is
go
wrong,
into the
it's all good.
McDonald's and
I
plug
jump
up,
off.
or
I
actually
jump
go
off.
next to
I
Dragons.
jump
Go
off.
next
I
to
jump off.
Dragons
I
and
jump
plug
off.
it
It's
into
all
the
good.
goddamn what you call
You
it.
want to go there? I jump off. I jump
Landlord,
off. Chris, I'll holler
landlord,
at you, baby.
landlord. I don't really scratch. I'm chilling. Are you okay? The fuck?
He had called
Here's
me
the
a couple of
thing, man.
times. I
People
posted
are
didn't call
fucking
him back.
weird. You were supposed
I
to
owe so
what?
many people from YouTube. I said he had called me. I owe so many people from YouTube phone calls back, and I just haven't gotten around to it.
Yeah, and this dude, see, he got out his damn body because I said that you needed to return his phone call. Who gives it?
But you
That's
weren't
what you
supposed to
said. I
hear
just
that,
repeated it.
MV.
I
You
heard
wasn't
it.
supposed to. But you
You're
was
on a
supposed to.
motherfucking panel. You and them. Are you
MV, I
serious?
mumbled it. Right?
I
And then
I
you
can hear.
repeated
I
it.
have an
Like some people
earpiece
probably,
in.
but some people probably didn't
Landlord, I
even know
don't want
what
to
I
talk right
said.
now, man. I don't
Some
want any
people probably
aggressive
didn't even
shit. You
hear it.
fear you're aggressive at all. What's actually? I'm gonna put up the a banner real quick. You know what I mean? I'm gonna put up a banner real quick and see if you are feeling all right. Let's go, landlord. Landlord.
I
You have to
mean, man,
drop
come on,
in those
man.
spaces.
I mean, come on, man. You really doing some weird shit right now. You try to
I'm
come at me
doing weird
and
shit.
you don't want me to come at, but it's all good. Hey, Chrissa,
I just asked about
what's
the
up,
phone
Chrissa?
call. You went crazy.
Yes.
Nigga,
Yes.
ain't no phone call. Nigga, stop being weird, nigga.
Man, your
What's up, Chrissa?
audio
Yes.
is terrible.
Yes.
I'm trying to deal with it.
Nigga, because I'm outside, nigga. So maybe it's the
Okay,
wind, maybe it's
well,
whoever the fuck.
you must not have any car because you've been walking. You've been outside for a long time and you haven't
I'm
been
walking, nigga. I'm
inside of an
standing in one place
establishment.
right now.
I ain't
It's
heard
all
no
good.
bar,
It's
no
all good.
music, no nothing. I
Hey,
just hear you
hey,
walking. You've been
can I
walking,
holler at the,
walking, walking,
at the
walking.
bro?
Skip Maloo.
Can I
Go
holler at
ahead.
the bro? Can I
This
holler at the
nigga
bro?
walking
Cause the bro would have hollered
all
at me.
night. I'm outside. Yeah, walking
The
around
bro
the
would have
block,
hollered at me
nigga.
though.
What
But the
the
bro would have
fuck?
hollered at me though.
Okay, go ahead. Go ahead. You got it. I'm on mute. On my own shit. Go ahead.
That's
Kristen, what's
fucked
happening
up.
with it? What's up with it?
Nothing. What's up with you, baby?
Man,
How
you
you
know what
doing?
it is. You know what it is. I'm the original.
I know, right? Mm.
Let it be known. I'm the original.
How you
And,
been? You been good
man, I've
though?
been chilling. I've been chilling.
Working hard. Working hard.
I don't work hard. I make money.
Oh God. That's
I
good. See,
ain't
if you
never
work
work
hard,
hard.
then you get to play hard. So that's why
I will
you
never
out for
work
the
hard.
weekend.
I don't even play hard, but I'm outside. I'm always outside.
I know that's right.
I'm different. I'm different.
Mm.
But yeah, do your thing. Do your thing. I'm
All
gonna let
right.
y'all
You want me to call
continue
you
what y'all
tonight?
got going on.
You want me to call
You
you
say what?
tonight, or you want me to wait till tomorrow?
No,
You
you
want,
ain't
you
gotta
want,
call me tonight. You ain't gotta call me.
okay. I'll call you tomorrow.
It's,
Okay.
it's all good. Whatever. Okay.
All right. I
Y'all do
got
your
you.
thing.
All right.
Hey, Krista, do you know where you're at?
Why? What happened?
Do you know what it's like to come over here to my channel? Do you have any idea?
Envy, how many times have I been over to your channel?
It hasn't been. I'm just trying to make sure that you understand. We've evolved a little bit. We cleaned up. We dusted and swept and all that shit. It's just a little different. Now I got
So what
enough
did we?
room and space to get down to the bottom of everything. Anything that's going on, if I bring it here, I'm gonna dead it here. Like Discord, if somebody says Discord to me, I'm gonna drag you, even if you're my best friend. Don't say Discord. Fuck Discord. But why are people that text me probably say, shut the fuck up? What was I saying, Krista? I'm sorry.
You was telling me that you got room to get to the bottom of anything
Yeah,
anybody
yeah. And then when
mentions.
I get down to the bottom of it, we send it back out in the YouTube streets. And then once the YouTube streets eats off of it, we try to bring it here, and we're gonna try to react to ourselves. We're gonna create a situation and react to it, because we're just gonna send it like out, like we're gonna send shit out like a boomerang, see what happens. Okay, so getting down to the bottom of things, y'all don't like to ask direct questions. Y'all fuck around and worry about who's hearing you or whatever. I don't care. All right, so Krista, that interaction between you and Landlord that just happened was very romantic, ma'am. I don't want to hear he's my friend. None of that.
How you know what
None
I
of
was getting
that.
ready to say? I was getting ready to say
None.
that's my friend.
Yeah, no,
Envy.
hell no. Go ahead, Landlord.
He is my
Hey,
friend
Chris.
though.
Hey, Krista.
Yes. Yes.
We not listening to this nigga. What's up with it?
What?
What's happening? You tell me.
Landlord, what you talking on here for?
What you want to do? What you want to do? You tell me.
I told you I'm gonna call you. I'm gonna call you tomorrow. I was trying to like mumble so that others couldn't pick up what I was saying. Like, you
It's
know what I
all
mean?
good. It's all good.
So, are you getting ready to stay up here while Envy talk?
No, I'm gonna let y'all play this game. But yeah, I just gotta
But
pop
it's
up.
about you. He
I
was
just
like,
popped
it
up.
was about
I
you.
just popped up. No, I don't listen to haters. But I popped up though.
So you want me to call you tonight when I
I'm
get off of here?
congratulating your whole
Tonight?
ass nigga. I'm
What's happening with it?
congratulating. Do your thing. Go
What's
ahead.
happening with it?
I'm on mute on my own shit. That doesn't mean I'm player hating, and I can kick you out. Fuck you on, dog. I'm just sitting here chilling,
I
listening
ain't
to
on nothing,
y'all
bro.
fucking make love.
I ain't
Go
on
ahead,
nothing.
man.
I ain't on nothing. I ain't on
I'm
nothing.
Make
I
on
just
mute
came up
love.
here
again.
to say
Ain't
what's
nobody
up.
I'm
making
on
no.
mute. Again, so
I came
direct
up
your
here to say
attention
what's
back
up.
to
So
Christa.
what's up? What's
Okay, all right,
happening?
all
Landlord,
right.
tell
Talk
them
to
that we're
her some more. I'm on
friends.
mute.
And V was like, he don't want to hear it that we're
No,
friends.
we friends. No, we friends.
So I told him.
But we know what's up.
Stop,
We know I'm that nigga.
stop over talking.
I mean, man, my voice don't never get sweet.
No, it don't. Mm-mm.
It don't never get sweet. I'm that nigga. We know that.
Oh my God.
And let them go ahead and tell them. And I'm gonna jump off.
I'm not.
No, I'm that nigga.
I'm not getting ready to do this right now. I'm
You're
not
not
getting
gonna
ready
do
to
that.
do this
You're
right
not
now.
gonna do it.
I'm not getting ready to do this right now with you.
Let it be known I'm that nigga. Don't laugh. Don't do that. Don't do that. Let it be known. Now I'm gonna jump off this motherfucker. Let it be known I'm that nigga.
Okay, we got you.
Nah, I want you need to say it.
Landlord, you're that nigga.
There we go. Y'all enjoy
Okay.
your night.
Okay, you too. Be safe.
Yeah, we're okay, hold on one second. Let me make a couple
I was
dollars.
not expecting
Let me
all of this. I came up to ask
let me
one question.
hold on, man. Fuck your question. I got questions. Hold on a second.
Um,
Hold on a second. Um, hold on a second. I have to set a goal. Okay, here we go. Let's see. Let's do some super chats, please. Make it any color. How about that? We'll do it for an hour. I appreciate the support. Let's see. What am I gonna do? Let's see. Because someone
me and you, we getting ready to do it for a
out.
whole hour?
No. Not with you. No. You and I don't talk for
It
an
was a
hour.
joke, MB. It was a joke. You were supposed to. It's to lighten the
All right.
mood.
All right. So fuck the light mood. Okay. So you just said landlord is that nigga. Can you fill me in on how that
I was
came about?
repeating. I was being obedient. I was repeating. I was repeating what I
Okay.
was asked to do right here on your.
What you were told to do, you weren't asked to do nothing. You were told. There's a
Oh my
difference.
God.
You
Envy,
were
it's the
told
same
because no.
thing.
You no, hell no. You try to get yourself out of it
Jesus.
by like making it funny. I'm like, no, hell no. Oh, he said to say, you know
Let me
damn well
go
the
on
first
mute.
time to say the goddamn name, and then he had to press you. Oh, I'm not gonna jump down off this platform. Like, I'm not gonna kick your lame ass out. I'm not gonna jump down to this platform until you say I'm that nigga. Y'all had a real romantic, weird ass conversation I just had to sit through. So we're gonna get to the bottom of it. Go ahead.
probably
Tell us about
he's probably
Landlord.
out
He said
having a
he's the
nice
original,
time and
so you're
everything.
basically going back. You're going back. Okay, cool. So
What do you
tell
mean
us
I'm
about
going
it. I'll be
back?
quiet. He said
Wait,
he's the
wait,
original.
wait.
And
Hold
can
it,
you guys
hold it.
hear me okay? Am I good? I'm not
Yes, you
crackling or
are
anything. Okay.
excellent. You are excellent. We can hear it's perfect. What are you talking about? Going back to what, Envy? What are you talking about?
I knew Landlord was sniffing around just Christa a while back. This was a while ago. This was like your first man. So now he's back. Like, get down to the bottom of it.
He
Tell us
never
about it. I'm going on mute so
he
you can.
never left. He never went nowhere. We still been in communication. I talked to him. Oh, yeah. He never left. That's why I'm like,
Okay,
what do you
yeah,
mean?
Ryan. She just answered that question. She said he never left.
Hmm. I mean, we're still friends.
Okay,
We're cool as hell. We
hold
cool
on.
as heck. Mhm.
So the way that you guys interacted, right? So you've been interacting like that the whole time?
Basically, you mean like the way we were just talking? Yeah, we always talk
Well, we
like
just
this.
heard you've always talked like that.
Well, I don't know. I don't. It's like two
Okay, so
o'clock,
the
almost 3 o'clock
I'm
in
gonna
the
ask
morning
you.
here.
Okay, well,
So
it's not gonna take me long.
it's like
Uh,
bedtime here.
what's up,
So
Miss
it's like,
Magnificent? I appreciate you.
hey,
Oh,
Miss
thank you for being
Magnificent.
so cool with me out in the YouTube streets as well. Not just here you support me, but you always holler at me. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Um, and I don't say shit I don't mean just because you put super chats on it. Give me to my goal, that's cool, but I'm always gonna give you the real. But anyway, just Krista. So okay, that interaction right there, whatever. Okay, what we just experienced is been all the way from the beginning to today. That same vibe, right?
Pretty much. I mean, it's almost 3 o'clock in the morning here. Yeah,
Well,
we chill.
mm, well, I
Yeah,
asked the
we chill.
questions
Got good
faster than
conversation. We have good conversation. We talk about, different things, Hmm.
okay. Well, hey, it is what it is. I look. If somebody listen, y'all, fuck it. If somebody has feelings for just Krista or whatever the fuck is going on, Landlord is that nigga. Okay, we heard it right here. Leave Krista
I
alone.
have a couple of male friends on
Romantic
here, Envy.
clothes. That was no
Envy.
hell no. No man that has you would want you to interact with somebody just like you did Landlord, but you did it in front of 300 people too.
Oh,
And you
God.
said you thought you were whispering. What the fuck you mean? You thought you were whispering? You were talking into your microphone, and I have an earpiece in. The
I
fuck?
caught myself mumbling it where he would
And
understand.
how's he gonna?
He
No,
know
no, no,
what
no,
I
no.
meant.
Listen,
He know
how's
what
he
it
gonna
meant.
hear you and I can't hear her? We're all on the platform. You thought you were whispering to
It's,
him and I wasn't here.
well, not that I didn't think that you were here, but I was trying to mumble it where he'll understand, and others would probably be like, "She's just up there mumbling." But you were like,
Yeah,
"Oh
well,
yeah,
yeah,
you said." You came through with your deep voice, like, "Hey, you just made this very clear that," and I'm like, "What? Why would you do that, MB?" But yeah, he knew what I was saying.
is he broken up? Is he broken up with his girlfriend?
I don't know. I haven't talked to Landlord in a couple of months. Yeah, about 2 months.
Hold on.
So we got to catch up on things. I don't know. Yeah.
Okay, hold on. This timetable is a disaster. Okay. And what I mean by that is, okay, so Landlord's been around since the beginning. Great. Y'all have always interacted like that. Okay, cool. And then you said you haven't talked to him in a while, but it's been 2 weeks, right? So like there was a gap
I said a
between
couple of months. A couple of months, MB.
a couple months. Okay,
Yeah.
so all of a sudden he pulled up and you said, "Oh, I can't call you tonight, but I'll call you tomorrow," and some more shit like that. This Nick Landlord, come on, dog. Like, I don't
Well, I asked him if
This
he
is the
wanted me to call him
last. This
tonight
is the
'cause
last hurrah. This is the last hurrah with Landlord up here,
Man,
dog.
fuck the
Come on,
hurrah.
Landlord.
okay.
I mean, what you doing is lightweight hating. The question that you asking, and nigga,
Oh,
it's
I'm
in your
not.
face. No, no,
Nope.
no, yes it is.
No,
But it's
I
in your
bigged you
face.
up, didn't I? I said you're the.
No,
I said she said you're
well, the
that
question
nigga.
that you asking her, the question that you
She.
asking her, you on
Uh-huh.
some hating shit. You on some hating shit.
No,
Stop
not at
hating.
all. No,
And
no. I'm
okay,
man code
okay.
television. Hold on. Let me put my
It's all
logo up
good.
here real quick. I
Okay, go
forgot.
ahead and
Hold
keep
on.
asking questions, but
Put my
it sounds
logo
like
up there.
hating
I'm
to me.
man code television. I
Krista,
don't do the
Krista,
whole shit. I
Krista,
hope you get all the women,
Yes.
every last one of
Yes.
them.
Yes.
Krista. What's up with
Yes.
you? What's happening?
Nothing. I was talking to MV.
Oh, I know.
Have
You
you
know, they trying to
have you
take it.
been
They
here the
trying
whole
to take it.
time?
They trying to take it somewhere else. You know.
I know that's what I was telling him. Like he's
Yeah,
just
you already let it be known. You and they trying to make you change up what you said. Fuck these niggas. These hate ass niggas. All right, I'm a holler. I'm a holler. I'm a holler.
all right.
These hate ass niggas.
Okay, so what color is his cape? Just Krista, I know goddamn well. Okay, Lolo got headphones for Lemon, but that's cool. That's a friendly gesture. You need to get him. Never mind. I forgot what I was gonna say. But anyway, okay, so he
Landlord has
continues to
plenty
come
of
up
money.
here.
That man don't need nobody to buy him nothing. Well,
All
I'm not
right.
trying to put
Well,
his
you've
financial
discussed.
business out there, but
It doesn't, jackass. What do you mean you're not gonna put his financial business out here? We get it.
I said I
We know
didn't
you're
mean
not
to put
gonna.
his
We,
financial business
we know
out
you're
there.
not gonna look. Listen, you have to.
What?
You're at the clubhouse. You're here. This is me.
Okay.
Like I don't care about the fluff, the bullshit. Oh, he's up here hating. I'm
MV,
not hating. I
okay.
didn't tell you not to be with somebody. I'm trying to get you with them.
I didn't
Fuck
say that.
everybody
He
else.
said that to you. I didn't say anything.
Okay, whatever. You
I
said
know
he's
you
that
just
nigga
asking
and some more shit.
questions.
So I'm just I'm just
Yeah.
recommending Landlord. There you go. But anyway, I mean it might make you like it might balance you out. It might, might chill you out a little bit.
What? Envy, what?
You want him to be mean. You want him to be mean and shit and jump on the platform and sit in the bushes and listen to this conversation. Who gives a shit what this conversation is? If you talk to her the right way, then you don't have to come up here and say, hey, say I'm that nigga. Ask her behind the scenes, hoe ass nigga.
Mm-hmm.
That's weird. And I'm hating. I'm not hating. I'm trying to get you all the fuck up out of here so you can so you can talk on the phone. The hell?
Oh my God.
And I'll finish up my last questions really fast
You are
because people probably
fine.
don't
You're
want to hear.
fine.
Okay,
You're
so we
fine.
figured out Landlord. Okay, I asked enough questions about that. Landlord's her dude. They're talking. They took a little break.
No, no,
Tomorrow they're gonna do.
no.
Tomorrow they're gonna do a
Envy,
reunion.
no.
He's that
Stop.
nigga. You know what I'm saying? We
Envy,
heard something
stop
different.
it.
We heard
Envy,
something different.
stop it. That is
Okay,
not
convince
true.
me. Heard something different. There's 300 people in here. Let's go. Go ahead.
Envy, that is not true. We are not taking it back and we took a break and all of that. No, we have been friends right along. We did have a public splat out here. It's been all taken care of. All minds have been cleared. But in the meantime, him and I, which I've said that many a times, him and I still communicate with each other. I'm just not coming out here every day or every time I talk to him and say, hey, y'all, I talked to Landlord. Or, or said, hey, we had a disagreement or something. It's not like that. And then he called me a couple times and I just been kind of busy. So I was like, oh my God, I got to call him back. No different than I got a couple other calls I need to call back. Envy, you have people here that you've met online.
ladies that you talk to, that you chill with. I mean, come on. We
Yes,
all
I do.
do.
Absolutely. Hold on. Let me make sure this is that individual on the ain't fuck shit. Hello?
Oh, nasty hooker.
Oh.
You out here being a hoe again. You being a hoe again, baby.
How am
You
I
ain't
being a
grew the
whole
you ain't grow the
ZX?
fuck up yet.
He's
You
my
ain't
friend.
grow
And
the fuck
ZX,
up
he's
yet.
older. ZX, he's older. He's
You
not
being
some
a
young
hooker. You being a
man.
hooker. He got a man.
He's
He
not
got a
being a
girl. He
young
got a girl.
man.
He got a girl. He got a girl. I'm hating.
Okay, he's just my friend.
You
We've been
you
talking.
being a hooker. You being a hooker. You
That
being a
is not
hooker.
being a hooker. Don't you
You
talk
being
to
a
ladies
hooker.
on here?
You telling
So
you
all the
telling
ladies that
everybody
you
business.
talk to,
Everybody you fuck with, you got to make an announcement. What kind of thirsty shit is that? You being
how
a
did I
hooker.
make an announcement, ZX?
Anything,
How did I make?
anything and everybody, you got to share it with the world. What type of
When
trifling
did I
shit is
share it
that?
with the world? So I knew that Landlord
Whatever
was going to
you
come up
do,
here.
whatever you do,
I didn't
you
know
got
he
to
was
let
coming up
everybody
here.
know. That's some
How did I
nasty
know he
shit.
was coming up here? Don't you talk to ladies on here that probably got somebody in your life? But if you're friendly, y'all friends, y'all friends.
If I did, do you think I would make it public in any way?
Did I make it public?
I just asked you a question.
I did not make that public. I came up here to ask
I
Envy
asked you.
a question
No. I
earlier.
asked you. I asked you a question,
CX, why
and you
are
are
you
not answering
hollering
it.
at me? Why are you
I'm not. I'm
yelling at
not. I
me?
really am not. My mic is. It might be loud. Let me.
Okay, it
You like.
is. It
You
sounds
like it
like
like
you're
No,
this?
I adjust mics
scolding
because I
me.
want y'all at the same level. I don't like them
Oh,
talking
okay.
over
Okay.
bullshit.
Yeah, does it sound
Are
like you're
you?
like
Well,
you're
it
Yeah.
sounds like
scolding me?
she's a little louder than I am, but
She's
you want
not
my
now. I'll
Barry
make sure
White?
it's okay.
Oh,
Trust
okay.
me.
Right. Oh, okay. Do you want the Barry White conversation? Is that what you
This
want?
is getting strange. You were
Uh,
gonna ask her some questions.
I asked
You're
her a
asking
question.
me, as a
She
man if I
never,
want Barry White
I'm
voice.
talking to her. I'm talking to her.
No, it's
Okay, we'll
just
focus
earlier.
on
It just
her.
sounded like you were yelling at me, like you were like scolding me rather than asking me a question. So I
No,
was
I
like, why are you
asked you a
yelling at me?
question. You never answered it,
What's
which
your question?
was, see, I'm focused, which was, if I was, do you think I would make it public in any way?
Okay. I did not make it public. I did not know Landlord was going to come up here. I had no
Still,
idea.
it doesn't
None.
matter. It doesn't matter.
Okay, I was up here holding a conversation with with Envy about DV. We were talking about that. That was the subject. That was it. I didn't know Landlord was coming up here. I had no idea. So you're talking to me like as if I said, hey, I'm going to go over to MVs and announce that Landlord and I still talk. That's not what
No,
happened.
I think you take the opportunity to highlight anything.
Oh
Anything.
my God, ZX. What made you feel like I highlighted that, ZX?
Because you did.
What did I do personally that
Because
was
you did.
within my control to change it?
How can you vouch for somebody else's pockets? Oh, he gets lots of money. How can you
No, I
vouch
just
that?
said he got his own money.
How do you
And then I said,
know?
oh, I shouldn't. But
How do you know? How do you know?
now that would be
'Cause-
telling his business if I told you how I know.
No, the point.
That
Simone,
No,
we're
would be
you
telling
did.
his
live.
business.
You
Huh?
did. You did. You
Right. I
vouched for
said, and
something.
now you're saying, how do I know that he
Yeah,
has
you
money?
can't. No. The
And I
reality
said,
is.
if I told you
The
how I knew,
reality
that
is.
would be
No.
me telling his business.
Hold
The
on.
reality
Oh,
is you
hold up
don't know.
real quick.
Okay.
Hold on one
All right.
second. Hold on one second, y'all. Listen. All right, Simon. I'm probably just gonna bring you up here to tell you can't come here. So start talking fast. Don't talk over me. I'm just gonna tell you can't come here. That's all the reason you're coming up. Go ahead.
Simon is into chicks with dicks. I'm gonna drop down.
Envy, we're cool,
What?
man.
No, I'm actually kicking him off. Okay, go ahead.
Why you doing that to
That's
me?
the whole point.
Why you doing that to me though? Why you doing that to me though?
What?
Why you doing that to me though?
What do you sound like you're you're talking to a man, right? Like, what are you talking about?
I'm saying, why you doing that to me though? You know what you're doing, right?
Because you've been talking stupid shit, dog. We don't have time for this. Don't come back to my platform. I just pulled you up to let you know you're banned. All right, dog. We'll holler at you. Okay, go ahead, y'all.
Go ahead. You going to answer the question or retort? I'm focused.
sorry, y'all.
Would you like
I
me
had to go grab my charger.
would you like me to repeat it again? How would you know?
Yes, please. Yes, please. Because I didn't.
Yeah,
I forgot.
How would you know?
Oh, okay. About landlords financial.
About anything, right? Or anybody. In reality check. Anybody or anything online.
Oh God. Now you're asking a lot of stuff.
No, it's very, very sharp. It's very, very sharp. It's very, very sharp and direct. And it's not just associated with landlord. I'm just asking you.
Initially, you asked me far as him. Okay. So now you're saying just open it up a little broader and just when you're talking to people online, how do you know what people have?
Check.
Okay, some things people share with you. Some people feel like they're close enough to you to share some things with you. Kind of like showing proof.
Great. Gotcha. Now, going back to my initial question, which was, why would you even, if somebody did open up and share something with you, why would you make that public?
Well, that's exactly what I said. I said, well, excuse me. I said, because I don't want to be talking that man's financial, but I just wanted Envy to know that he's not, I wouldn't need to buy him a pair of headphones because
you're talking about landlord. You're talking about landlord. I'm not. I'm talking about the principal. Based on your answer, which is, hold on, based on your answer, which is people open up and share things with you behind the scenes, right? Offline. My initial question is, why would you be a hooker and share that with the world?
Well, I don't think I share everything with the world because I've been talking to Landlord right along and you guys didn't know until he came up here.
Again. Yeah, I'm not talking about landlord. You are directing it
as an
towards
example.
it.
You don't know.
No,
I
but
talk to a lot of people behind the scene. I deal with a lot of people. I know a lot of stuff behind the scene. You guys don't know it.
No, but you do share everything, and that makes it trifling. You do.
You think so?
You do.
Yo, it's me. It's me, bro.
It's a reality check. You're like a vixen. You know what a vixen is? Everywhere. You're a vixen. It's like you want to be known for your interactions with men.
Yeah, that's my brand. That's my brand.
No, hold on. Let me attach one more. Regardless of the age difference, you want to be a vixen.
I've never had an age difference on it. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Long as they're an adult, okay? No children, no teenagers, nothing like that. And usually nobody in their 20s, But if I'm talking to you, we're friendly. You
So
know,
you
that's
have
all.
so you do have limits. You'll do 25 years younger, but not 30 years younger. That's what you just said.
I don't think any of the people I talk to online is in their 20s. None of them are. Mm-mm.
No,
Most
again,
of them are in their
I'm
30s.
very direct. I said, so you'll do someone 25 years younger, but not 30 years younger.
Well, what do you mean when you say I'll do? What do you when you say I do that I'll do them? What do
Well,
you mean? I need
you
to make
just
that clear
stated
because I'm not out here
you have
just
to
doing anybody. If you're
you
talking about
just
romantically,
you just
but holding a
stated
conversation, I talk to
as
a
a
lot of different people.
you just stated that you will interact with men up to a particular age. You set the limit. You said not if they're in their 20s. So that's called a cutoff. You said in
Yes.
their 20s, which would
Yeah.
be 30 years. And this is why I'm asking you a very direct question.
Landlord.
So you have a
Yes,
cutoff.
yes, yes, yes. CX. Don't try
What's up?
to figure it out. Don't try to figure it out. I'm that nigga.
No. I
She let it
got
be
you,
known.
Panther.
She let it be
But
known, and I'm
I
not
ain't
in
even
the
gonna
20s, the
landlord.
30s, or the 40s.
Landlord.
It's all good, bro. I
I
just
hold on.
listen. Let them know again. Let them all know
Go
again.
ahead. Let them know again.
This audio is
Go ahead,
terrible.
Pimpin.
Landlord.
Go ahead, Pimpin.
I'm that nigga. Let them know
Pimpin.
again. Let them know
Go ahead,
again.
Pimpin.
Envy doesn't want no more of that. It's platform.
No. Just say it one
Don't
more
speak
time.
for. Don't ever ask
Just
for the
let it be
host.
known. Just let it be known one more
I
time.
can't help you.
Oh,
Landlord, talk. You and ZX talk for a minute. Y'all
I'm that
Oh
nigga. I'm
no.
that nigga.
No. That nigga, I want
No.
that pimp to go ahead, Pimpin. I ain't gonna get in the way.
Hey, just let it be known one more time, and I'm about to jump off.
Landlord sad guy. Okay.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's ridiculous. Hold on. I'm gonna let
I feel
ZX. I'm
like
gonna let ZX say something. Go ahead, Resto.
honestly, bro, I feel like I'm in like a cheap motel with thin walls, and I'm listening to like a couple
Damn.
fight like about like who's the best. Like, what the fuck is going on here? What the fuck is
With
going on
holes
here?
in the wall at the strip club across the
Yeah,
street.
what the fuck, bro?
But wait a
What
minute.
are y'all
This
doing
Now,
up
isn't
here?
what?
Krista.
So are you
This
saying
isn't good. What
ZX and
ZX
I
is saying, he's
sound like
about
we're
to
What?
tell
fighting?
you
Like we
something
sound
that
like we're
is
No, no, no,
fighting?
no,
messed up.
no, no, no. When I'm
Listen,
saying fighting, I
go
mean
ahead,
like
Resto. Then I want
the
ZX to finish because he's getting somewhere with this.
pause. I think Krista want
A
him to
little bit
finish too.
nicer than I would. Go ahead.
But
Oh,
no, I'm
okay.
just
Okay.
saying, bro.
Well,
Like this is just
y'all do what you
Well,
do.
no, what you
this
gotta
is
do
just
now.
weird.
No,
It's
you gotta
weird.
check it out. You gotta check it out. Now that she put a bookmarker in it officially, now you gotta watch the moves and watch how
Sparkles.
contradictory. Oh
Nigga,
no,
what are
I'm
you
definitely
talking about?
yeah.
Sparkles.
Hey, can you hear
I'm
me?
All
I'm
right.
out of here. Fuck
Yeah.
that.
Just chill out.
Hey, Sparkle
Okay.
Boo. Hey,
Hi,
baby.
baby. Hey, Resto.
What's
Um,
going on, Sparkles?
hey, man.
Hold on. Let's.
Oh,
I know you. I know you do drive-bys. You're gonna come up and go back down. So do you have
No, just
something
let her
that
go
you need
ahead.
to interrupt the show for?
hey, I just want to say, I want to ask, Grandpa Glitterbutt over there why he study calling people hookers. Like, I don't understand. Where's the respect level? Are they hookers because they share something with the world? I don't get it. But you want respect. How you give respect? But then, child. But anyway,
When
shout out
you
to
when you
Envy, Envy, Envy. Go ahead,
when you act
Grandpa.
when you act like a man, we can have a conversation. All right. Until then, we ain't got nothing to talk about. You wouldn't understand.
When you
become a man and you stop calling women hookers,
Act like
okay,
a
then you can
man.
tell
When you
me what to
become a
do.
man,
When you decease the ground and you make the
when you
seven and
become
the
a man,
seas, then you can tell me how to act. That's your problem, Grandpa. I flipped the hell
when
over
you
and I was crying on
okay,
YouTube, okay, because I'm a hooker and all my ZX slobbers are hookers. All right. Now what? See, it's 40 days and 40 nights of terror. Let's go. Krista,
okay,
annihilate this punk.
Oh my
okay.
God.
Again, when you become a man, we can have a conversation. As long as you acting like a bitch, we ain't got nothing to talk about, punk.
Alrighty then.
All right,
Now,
so
and I'm getting
are
ready
you
to
gonna
drop down, but I
finish?
want to make a yeah. Let me close it. Now, put a bookmarker in it. Right, you got it on lock right here, right now on your
Hmm.
video. Now, watch the moves from this point on. She made a commitment, right? Openly,
What?
honest, right? Come on, be
CX,
quiet.
stop
Be
it.
Yeah,
Knock
quiet.
it
yeah,
off.
he's
Be
that
quiet.
dude. Like you listen
Am
to
I right?
him.
See, it's all drama.
Yes,
It's all drama.
yeah,
It's
CX,
all
yeah,
no.
drama.
yeah. No,
Stop
that's
It's a
it.
conversation
Knock it
piece. It's a
off.
yeah.
conversation
Knock it
Let me
piece,
off.
ask you this. Hold
right?
on, ZX. 1 second. ZX. 1 second. Hey, I saw in the chat. Just be real. Like, don't be long winded with it because I want ZX to finish. What'd you have going on at Cam's? Just Krista.
What? At Cam's? I never even been over there.
Yes.
At
Okay. Well,
Cam?
maybe
Cam
somebody's.
talk too much?
Yes.
You
Were you
mean
there?
today?
Oh my God. I don't give a damn if it was 10 years ago. Were you there?
I have not been over to Cam's. I talked to Cam like 3 times on here.
Okay. Okay. Irrelevant. Nothing burger. Okay. Continue, ZX. Go ahead.
Oh my
No,
God.
no, no.
All right. All
I
right.
Please don't continue.
I laid out the framework. It is there, and it'll be obvious from here on. Boom.
Oh my
You
god.
read it.
Okay.
You read it.
It's
You
only going
got
to
it.
be obvious, CX, because you came up or somebody may ask me a question, but I know how to shut it down real quick. Real quick. That's why I
No, you
said,
don't.
ZX,
No, you
knock that
don't. You
off.
don't know how
Don't
to
even.
shut. You don't know how to shut nothing down. You love it. You're a vixen. Peace.
No, that's not true. Whatever.
Bye bye. I gotta talk to
It's
Christy real
not
quick.
true at all.
Yeah. Can you drop me? I'd appreciate it. Thank you.
Bro, drop yourself. What the? Okay.
Wow. Mr. Interesting. Okay. Yeah.
MB, is
Hey,
your hour up
uh
yet? Is the hour
is
up
that
yet?
is everybody okay? Oh, you talking about my goal?
No,
Let's
you
see.
said for
I
an
don't
hour. Is the hour up?
It had nothing to do with you. It had
Oh,
nothing to do with you. I was saying that I'm going to set a goal for an hour. Like you can set another
oh,
one for an hour,
shucks.
hour. I was just asking people to give me
I,
love for an hour. That's all. But go ahead.
I thought you
So
Hey,
were
Krista.
saying like
Arresto
you
Krista,
was
I
has to
got a
gonna
talk to
go
question.
you.
for
Go
an
ahead.
hour.
Yeah, I got a question,
Go ahead.
Krista.
Hold on. Yeah.
I really don't like talking to other females, guys, because I don't want nothing.
Good. There's no females on the panel besides you. So, Krista, I got a question.
I really shouldn't be.
All right.
Do I have your lady's permission to talk to you?
Who, Pizza? You can say her name. I
Yeah.
love hearing her name. I love hearing her name. You can say it.
Well, you call her Pizza. I call her Pizarro. I said, do I
No, I
have her
call
permission
her.
to talk to you?
I call
Do
her
you have
anything I
permission
want,
to
and call
talk
her
to me?
anytime that I want. So let
Do
me tell you
you
something.
have? Do
Let me
you
just
have
ask you
permission?
something, ma'am. Let me just ask you something, because I know that's how you like to be called, because that's what he does to you, right? So listen,
No, he
What the
doesn't
when
call
you
me
when
ma'am
you
at all.
when you came
That's my
up on
baby.
the panel, when you came up on the panel, and you said,
Yes.
"Take my mod stick, Pizarro, because you fuck with Resto." Do I
I
even
didn't
have
say
to
that.
finish that? Okay, so what did you say? Do you
I
see what
didn't
I
say
did right
that at
there?
all.
That's called me knowing what exactly what you said, but I want you to correct me. So go ahead, tell me what you
Well,
said.
you know what? Since you know exactly what I said, Why don't you talk with truth and not lies? What is
Okay,
it that
so
you want to know?
why is me messing with Pizarro have anything to do with your mod stick if you knew Pizarro longer
Did
than
you
me?
hear? Did you hear Pizarro today when she was asked what happened between us
I'm not
and if
talking
she
about
started it?
today, ma'am. I'm talking about it right now.
Okay,
So please.
so that's how she wanted things, and that's okay. That's fine.
No. You were the aggressor. You were the
Then
one
you
that
have to
came up and
talk to her
said,
about that. No,
no,
you're
no, no,
making
no,
up
no, no, no,
lies.
no, no, no,
She
no, no,
already
no.
told everybody with the same
You were the
audience that's
one,
here now. The same
ma'am.
audience here now. She told them
Krista.
that
Krista.
she did this. This is what she wanted.
Okay, Krista, let's go through the timeline.
Nope, there
You
is no
came up,
timeline.
yeah, there is.
Nope.
There's always a
Anything
timeline.
else you need to,
We
anything else
live
far
on
as that,
Earth.
you
We
need to
live on
talk to
Earth,
her.
ma'am.
She has
We live on
already
Earth. There's a timeline.
established that.
So you came up on Pizarro's channel and you said, take my mod stick because you fuck with Resto. So why would you do that? What was the thought process with that? Like, what's going on there?
Now, you already
And
said that you
then,
know the
and then
truth
wait,
and that
and
you're
then wait, and
lying,
wait.
right? So guess
No, I'm
what?
not
I'm not
lying.
going to
I'm not
entertain
lying.
that conversation
And
with you.
then when she
I'll be
said,
on mute,
and
envy,
then when she
until you're
said,
ready for
okay,
me.
good. And then when she said, okay, and she said, drop down in the chat
Hold
so
on
I
one
can take your
second.
mod stick,
Change my
you
headphones. Go ahead.
you refused to drop down in the chat so that she can take your mod stick. So I don't think you really want your mod stick taken. I don't think you really want a relationship with pizza gone. I think that you like pizza. I think that y'all have a great relationship. I really do. I think that you really just did it because you just want cool points with Lemon so you can run back and say, hey, Lemon, this is what I did. I went to Pizarro's and I said, take my mod stick because you fuck with Resto because you know that he doesn't fuck with me. What say you, ma'am? And she's on mute with the lights off and a candle burning, probably. All right. This is why I'm good at what I do. What do you think about that, Envy? Oh, he got headphones off too. I guess it's my show now. Oh, wait, banners. See, here's the thing. Krista. I do not have any hatred towards you because you fuck with Lemon. I don't care. I don't take casualties of war, but you seem like you do.
I want to
And
take
that's
down the
kind of
banner.
fucked up.
Announce yourself. What's up, Dick? Hello? Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we can. I can hear you. Yeah.
Okay. ZX.
Yes, we hear you.
Okay, cool. Okay, ZX. This is taking too long. Come back. All right. Okay. Yeah, I don't do that. We're not that accommodating around here. All right, go ahead.
Yeah. What I was saying is she came at Pizarro to try to make Pizarro have a choice, saying that if you fuck with Resto, I'm not gonna fuck with you. Take my mod stick. She did that to impress Lemon, which Lemon does not give a fuck. He has made it known that he does not give a fuck about any of y'all, right? So why would you try to not ruin a relationship because y'all got y'all own shit going on? I don't understand or know what the fuck you and Pizarro got going on. That's none of my fucking business. But I'm saying, why would you even do that over a nigga who's only been here for a year, ma'am? I really want to know. I really want to know what was your thought process in going into a fucking live and saying, take my mod stick because Pizarro, you shouldn't be fucking with this nigga who actually likes you, who's actually trying to do something good for you. You shouldn't be fucking with him. And since Lemon doesn't fuck with him and I fuck with Lemon, I'm not gonna fuck with you. That's third party bullshit, ma'am. So please, what say you? And again, she's
Go
on
ahead.
mute.
You can answer that. I see y'all backstage. Just 1 second. Let her give her answer because I don't want we're not gonna put too
Envy,
much
I'm not
pressure.
entertaining. I'm
Okay.
not entertaining lies. Pizarro and Pizarro was already asked this question over at Lemons. She made it very clear to everybody that this is how she wanted things. That's it, and that's all.
Landlord.
You were the aggressor. What do you mean? How does she wanted things? You gave her the
Resto,
choice.
Resto, you another hater. You another hater.
Hold on 1 second. ZX.
Who is this?
ZX. Oh, Jesus Christ. Hey, man. You're a content creator, bro. Like, check your shit back there. Like, this is like stupid. It's just StreamYard, bro. Like in Google.
He said you're a content creator.
I mean, what the fuck? I mean, if you're a content creator, have your microphone, headphones, whatever the hell you need to have together, have it all together. Please. I make shorts out of this shit, and I need to keep the content rolling. I don't do that. No, there's no gaps. So go ahead, Landlord.
It's gonna be good.
Good job, Landlord. There you go. Good job, Landlord. Good job. He understood the assignment.
Landlord said, fuck this.
This is gonna be the funniest short.
Oh, you know my shorts are my shorts are on fire.
I'm gonna put you on the next one, Envy. I got a lot of hate shorts, so I'm gonna put you on the next one.
Hey, whatever. Do you think? Shit. Have a good time with it. Just make sure you laugh when I do something back. Okay.
Yeah, of course. Hey, Christa,
Okay.
did you ever do something about your voice being in one of my shorts? Did you ever do that? You ever did that thing? Huh? You ever did something about it? The thing you said you was gonna do yesterday? The thing you said you didn't want me to do, and I did it
will
anyway?
answer that question for you. I did talk to the necessary party, and we have an understanding. And that's all
okay.
you should
I didn't
know.
get an email. Okay, it's still up. What are you gonna do? You gotta take it down? For being on somebody else's platform using your voice? That's what you're gonna do? Christa, I do not give a flying red flag fuck. I honestly don't care. But I've been told.
Okay, here's the thing.
Wait. No, I've been advised not to argue with you.
Why are you over here all questioning me? Why don't
because
you go
I had
her?
questions.
Why are you talking to
look,
me?
I've been advised
I'm over
not
here
to argue
hanging
with
out
you.
at MV's. I'm not hanging out at your
I've been advised
place.
not to argue with you, ma'am. I'm being nice to you.
Okay, but why are you talking to me?
Trust me.
Listen, the
I've
only
been
way
advised.
Resto and just Christa, this is annoying. Okay, so here's how we're gonna get somewhere with this, right? Okay, so you all have an issue. Great. I don't give a shit. I'm just sitting here. I'm gonna go smoke while y'all do whatever you need to do. But can you guys have a conversation?
I don't want to talk to him, Envy.
At
I
a
don't want to talk
respectful
to
level.
him.
At all?
I don't want to talk to him at all. No, thank you.
Christa, how about this? Envy's gonna go smoke, and then I will go on mute, and then you can show everybody how you can hold a panel down by yourself. Go ahead and do it.
I don't think that's fair. It's a different crowd.
I'm being nice though. Am I being nice, Envy? I'm being nice to her.
I mean, see, here's the thing. It's okay. Here's what's weird, and here's what makes sense. Like Christa communicates with certain people that talk down to her, sort of. I guess the way you could explain it, but gets mad at other dudes when they say the same thing. I'm trying to figure it out. I'm trying to be fair.
I don't need to figure
because
it out.
people talk to
Envy, are
her
you
words.
serious right now, Envy?
It's what she likes. She loves this shit.
Envy, are you serious?
What I'm saying, no, up until this point, no, hold on, let me finish. Up until this point, I'm fine. Now you guys are out of hand. I was letting you all get your shit off as long as I possibly could, and I'm pretty sure everybody's annoyed. Okay, so basically, I'm saying have your conversation. That's the content. Screaming back and forth is not the content. Ask a fucking question, wait for an answer, and then continue. And
well, she won't answer any of my questions. Okay, how about this? Christa? You can ask me questions, and I'll answer all of them.
Landlord.
Yeah, it's me. Hey, Envy, go do what you got to do. Mr. China, go do what you got to do. Me and Chris, we can hold this shit down. Let's go.
Now that's what I'm talking about.
Let's go.
Now
Okay,
that's what
good
I'm
luck.
talking
So
about.
you
Hey
niggas,
y'all,
you niggas gonna do
okay,
what you
y'all.
got to
I'm
do.
going on. Hold on 1 second. Goddamn. Listen, yo, you haven't been here in a while. Just be careful. Like this is a
It's
different
all
type of
good.
place.
It's
You
all
know.
good.
Yeah,
I won't do shit.
I'm not hollering at nobody, but
I
at the
won't say
same
certain
time,
words.
He's
I
a
won't say
man.
certain
He's a
words.
man. He's a
well,
man. I'm a
it's like
lady, and I will
my
follow his lead.
it's
So
cool.
yeah,
And
y'all
you're
y'all do
hold
what
on,
y'all got to do.
hold on, bro. Hold on, slow down. I'm gonna tell you when I'm gonna leave, right? And then you
Okay.
and Chris are gonna hold it down with a normal conversation, and then we're gonna go from there. And you got to keep my crowd entertained. Great. All right.
It's gonna be great.
Okay, go ahead. Y'all got like 3 minutes. Go ahead.
Okay,
I'm
baby, what's up
so
with it?
glad you came up here to save the day.
Baby, what's up with it? What's happening with it? What's up with you?
Nothing. Oh my goodness. Like I seen like 2 of the calls from you and stuff, so you know I got you. And I'm just happy to hear that you're doing good. You
Okay,
know.
I see where
Yeah.
you go. Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
What's up with it though?
So you're gonna be out all weekend? Hanging
Man,
out?
I'm always out. I'm always out.
The same place?
I'm always out.
In the same okay, got you. I feel you on that.
You know what it is?
Mm-hmm.
These niggas can't accept that shit.
I know it. ZX. Envy was like, so you're going backwards? I'm like, what?
It ain't no backwards because it was, forward didn't work the way it was supposed to work. But nah, it's never backwards.
Man, don't start. Don't start. Don't you
Uh,
start.
don't be starting. Okay, okay. I can't read no chats right now, so hey,
The chat. I can't eat my
you already,
glasses
you
is
already,
underneath the middle of my bed.
well, you already know what it is. So it don't
And I
matter.
don't want to scoot
My
the
voice, my voice is enough. It ain't.
mhm.
We know what's up. We know what's
Yeah.
happening.
I can't read the chat right now. Because
Well,
tomorrow I'm
don't.
gonna actually have to scoot the whole bed to get to the glasses.
Well, it is what it
And it's
is. It
too late at
don't.
night to do it right now. You know, I don't want to
It don't
disturb my
matter.
neighbors.
It don't matter.
How's
I'm
the
here.
weather? How's the
All right,
weather
Yeah,
where
y'all
you
did
at?
good. Y'all
the
did
weather's
good. You
great
didn't run
here.
anybody off. Go ahead.
The
The
weather is
weather is
great
good.
here.
Is it? Yeah.
Mm,
It's cold here. I didn't turn the fan.
It's
I
cold
have
here.
one fan left
You
on
want
and
me?
I just took that off.
You want me to
Fuck
get you
the
high?
fuck the
You want me to
weather.
get you high right? You want me to get you high right quick?
What? Landlord, what? They already
The
talking
snow,
about
nigga, the snow could be up until your doorstep. You want me to get you high?
Landlord, Envy said he's back.
You want me to get you high?
Oh my God. I can't believe
All
you're
right.
talking
I
like
feel like I
this.
need to go sit at the kids' table. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, please do, sir.
Thank
Rest,
you,
so I can only
Landlord. I
yeah, I can
appreciate you.
only do okay. So y'all saw how long I was gone on the smoke break,
But I'm gonna
right?
stop. I'm gonna
Okay.
stop. I'm about to jump
That's
off.
well no, no, I was gonna say that's
Krista,
how
I'm gonna
much
holler at you
longer.
though.
No, hold on. My
No, I'm
example
about to drop. I'm
no,
about to
hold on,
drop.
hold on.
I'm about to
Okay.
drop.
All right, I'll holler at you.
It's all good.
All right, man.
This
Motherfucker don't want to take simple goddamn instructions. They were gonna be real easy, hoe ass nigga. They were gonna be some shit like, did y'all see how long I took from my smoke break? Yeah. We'll use that as an example of how much longer you can stay on this goddamn panel. I was being
Oh
respectful.
my God, Envy, that would have been cruel.
Well, he left. I was gonna tell him. Like the
Child
example,
Landlord probably got about
the,
75 things he doing right now.
and you know about all of them. Mm.
Oh God.
So you want Resto to talk to me about you, or do you want me to talk? How do you want this to happen? Because you've been through a lot tonight, Krista.
Thank you for understanding
Yes.
that I.
And you know, we're not each other's favorite person, but I'm not gonna, I'm not gonna.
You are one of my
You're
favorite
still,
people. Don't say that, Envy.
you're still a woman, so I can't like let you get just, you know, interrogated up here. You know what I'm saying? So hopefully you and Resto could be adults, because I don't like content here that floats around. Like, let's close out whatever we got going on.
Yeah.
I don't leave cliffhangers. Like
I'm
it's
ready to be an
over.
adult. I'm ready to be an
Okay.
adult. I'm ready
Oh,
to get this
okay.
shit vetted.
So I don't have to
Yeah.
come in like a substitute teacher and talk to kids, right? Y'all are
Not
okay?
at all.
All right,
Yeah,
I'm
I'm
going on
fine.
mute. I'm going on mute. Go ahead.
All right, Krista.
Envy,
How about we make you
envy,
very envy? I'm
envy,
not envy. No, don't call for envy. It's me and you
Yes,
right
envy.
now.
Krista.
I told you I choose not to have a conversation with him. The
All
lady
right, so
that's
I'm not gonna
involved
be
with
here then.
him
All right.
does not want
I'll
us talking.
Envy,
Okay,
nothing
okay.
against
we're
you,
good.
and I'm just not
We're
gonna
good.
waste your time, the chat's time, or anybody else's time. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, no, not with her, but I got questions to ask you, and they're very direct. But
Oh,
let
okay,
me.
yeah, let's do it.
I know Chris. Yeah, yeah. You want to piss some people off? Cool.
Yeah, fuck
As
it.
long as you don't care what people, what you're gonna say. I don't want you to stutter or anything like that. Like when we talk, just talk about it.
Oh yeah, we go.
Anyway,
Yeah, we good.
all right, cool. Krista, so cool. I appreciate the fact that you did get a barrage of questions, uncomfortable questions, whatever, right? Cool.
Right.
I appreciate you coming up here. I
You're
did my
welcome.
I did
Thanks for
my
having me.
best to I did my best to let everybody get their shit off you and other people
Yes.
talking to you.
Yes.
And hopefully you felt good on the panel, but I
I
just,
did.
to close this thing out, tell me if I'm wrong in my conclusion about my interaction with you today. Tell me what I'm wrong, tell me I'm right, whatever, right? Okay, cool. Came over here to chill, great. Landlord hit the panel, all right. He had you say certain things. ZX came up with his advice, dropped down, whatever. But we've seen 3 interactions with you and Landlord this evening, and they were all very much so submissive, dominant. And you said that you all have been talking in that manner since the beginning. You only took 2 months off, but you're going to talk tomorrow, right? Cool. So if you've been treating him in that manner so long ago to today, why pursue other friendships? And then the thing that irritates me, and I'm just going to tell you what it is, right? The thing that irritates me is when you say none of you lemonettes are gonna ever get to see what I saw of Lemon, and all this like exclusive type shit, right? Okay, that's basically your comeback for a woman that comes after you. Okay, great. So since you're so proud of that relationship and you hold it so dear to your heart, how are you? Is he aware that you have this type of relationship with Landlord?
Excuse me. Landlord and I, we were pursuing each other, and everybody's seen how that played out. We just chose to still be adults and be friendly and talk and chill. We talk and chill with each other, like, what's on TV, what the music, the kids, whatever. Just regular friendly conversation between a man and a woman. Far as Lemon and I were friends. Lemon, we're not in a relationship or anything like that. And when you do hear me say those things to females, I just be basically letting them know that I am still who I am to Lemon. But they, like, now everybody's trying to say Lemon and I are in a relationship, and how do I feel about it? And I'm like, no, we're friends. He said we're friends. I've said we're friends. When Lemon and I were getting to know each other, we said we were getting to know each other. Now we are telling people we are just friends. He's cool. He unblocked me. I can come up on his pet. That's all. That's it.
Okay, well, all right. So I'm gonna give you a decision. You ready?
Okay, I had went on mute. I usually go on mute when you start talking.
Right. I'm going to give you a decision or a challenge or whatever. Right. You ready?
Yes, I'm ready.
I'm making this up as I go. Hopefully I get this right. If not, I'll correct myself. I would, okay. I think you should have a conversation with both Landlord and Lemon and tell them how you feel about them so that you guys are clear, because these wires are getting crossed and people are, you know, feeling some type of way, this and that. I don't know how the Lemonettes feel, whatever, but you're kind of there because you're like, I could, you know, I got lured over here to beat all these bitches up and take Lemon. That was kind of like your entry. You came in hot. So I think you need to you need to have a conversations with the two men separately and then inform.
They're both going to be looking like, what the hell are you having a conversation with us about? We're just friends. We're just friends,
okay.
Envy.
Well, okay.
Trust me, Lemon would be looking at y'all like, what are y'all talking about? Christa and I are friends.
Okay. All right.
We talk stuff. I mean, Lemon talks stuff to me. We flirt a little bit every now and then, but that's all. But we're still, at the end of the day, don't you see how he talked to other women and tell them how beautiful and all of that? If he was with me, that wouldn't be going on like that, or I would have been flipped out. But I can't do that because he's just a friend of mine. That's all. That's all, Envy. Same thing with Landlord. We're just friends.
Okay.
That's all.
Okay. Well, cool. I mean, I have no other requests. You know, basically I was saying that because I'm not hating, but I think people should be informed. But you know what? We're on YouTube Live and the timestamp is 7. Just go back to like 7 hours and listen to this shit here. Okay. Do you want to talk to ZX before you go? Just Christa, yes or no?
Is he coming to talk to me or is he coming to talk to you?
ZX and I don't chop it up. He comes up here to talk to other people if I let him.
Oh, okay. Well, no problem. I will.
All right, no problem. I'm asking you first. Not quite sure what his line of questioning would be. Is this Lady Snoop and is this ZX?
Well, yeah, it's me.
All right.
I actually came to talk to Russ though.
All right.
Shit. All right. What do I do now, ZX? What's up?
No. Just want to make. I don't think you get it. I seen your line of conversation, and basically, it's all moot. It's all mute. It's moot. Your reason was, she wanted to show her loyalty to Lemon, right? That was basically what you were saying. Like she used you, right? So now with this landlord situation, it's moot because now
no, it's not. It just further proves my point because she's doing it to do the same shit to both people. What are we talking about right now? Like, do you not see it? Am I the only non-retarded person here?
No. I'm just saying that because of the situation with Landlord, right? She actually dug herself a deeper hole.
Why do you think any of this is real?
No.
Why do you think?
Why do you feel like I dug myself in a hole, ZX?
I'm talking to Russ.
You got a chance to talk. I'm talking to ZX. Please, ma'am. Let's just chop this up. Let's get this out of the way.
Right. No, I think we're on the same page when it comes to reality. Is it real? Hell no, it's not real. I mean, of course it's not real. I mean, these are the plays of a 55-year-old woman.
So let me guess. Me and Lemon.
I'm talking to Resto.
Christa,
talking to Resto.
Christa, please.
Hey, Christa, listen to me real quick. so that I can get you out of here smooth sailing. You know what I mean? Like you asked me to respect you to make sure that you weren't dogpiled or whatever. Can you please let them finish up so we can have a positive exit, please?
Yes, I'm sorry. I'm
All right.
sorry.
Thank you. Let's go.
Okay,
So to your
ZX, I see what you're
yeah,
saying. I see what you're saying. She's digging herself into a deeper hole, but she's doing it on purpose. It's for the attention. It's for the attention of any person, right? And it's not anything just
exactly.
slighting her. It's just her. It's just her personality.
Right.
It's just how she is. But that's just a personality trait of many people. It's not just her. But I'm pointing it out, and people aren't seeing it, and that's what's pissing me off. And she gets to pretend and play it in people's faces like, oh, this is no, that's not how shit works. That's not how shit works in real
No,
life. We're adults. I'm 32. I shouldn't be telling this to people who are double my age.
No, you're not, because I'm agreeing with you, and I've been pointing it out for quite some time. So don't do that. I recognize it
No, I'm not
for
talking
what
to you.
it is.
I was just speaking in general. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Right. No, I think that your observations are accurate, but you have to understand, Resto, this population, this particular group, it's fanfare. They
Is this
enjoy
you,
the drama
landlord?
of
But
it.
hold on, y'all. Is this landlord? But stay on mute real quick. We're almost through with this conversation. Is you landlord?
Yeah, it's me.
All right.
Christa,
Hold on.
get the fuck out of here. Christa, get
Oh
off of here.
damn!
That's crazy. Like
Let's see
I
if it
said,
happens.
yeah.
Let's see if
Okay,
it happens.
hold on. Watch this. Krista, make a choice.
Why are y'all? What is the fuck is going on?
Hold on, Snoop.
Hold
I
on.
fuck with you. Hold on. Krista,
Don't tell me to hold on.
make
Allow
a
me
choice.
to speak.
Krista.
Allow me
No,
to
I don't
speak.
want any deflection.
I don't
Krista,
give a
make a
fuck.
choice.
I don't give a fuck what you want.
Make a choice, Krista.
Don't tell me to don't. I'm not Krista. I'm not
Krista.
Oh, there we go.
Don't act like you didn't hear
Nigga,
it.
I'm
All right.
fucking speaking.
All right, Snoop.
It don't matter. I'm not Krista. Don't do that to me.
I'm not doing it
Before
to
I
you,
just asked the
Snoop. You know
question.
I fuck with
What
you.
is going on?
Krista, you know I fuck with you.
So I just asked the
I'm
question.
talking to Krista.
So I just asked
All
the
right.
question.
So
I'm
Resto, let
trying
me
to
close
keep.
out.
Hold on. I'm trying to keep as many back and forth down as possible because I know Krista has to leave, and I don't want her to leave negative. Please, like Resto.
Rest. Yeah, let me say this, and I'm gonna drop down in 30 seconds. Resto, your observations are accurate. What I was trying to say is that this is the environment where it's fed on, even though it has no purpose. It doesn't truly exist. It's all drama, a play for attention. All right, thank you for your time. Appreciate it.
All right, yo.
My bad, ZX.
All right. So what's up, Lady Stoop? You're new to the panel. What's
Okay.
happening?
So I had two things to say. First off, this made me feel uncomfortable watching Resto was seemingly coming through in the door. It seems like he's coming at just Kristen. I remember when they were on my panel a few weeks ago, and she clearly told the man that she don't too much care for him. So I'm not understanding why he questioning why she did anything, excuse me, with Miss Pizarro when they've been knowing each other way before he's ever been around. And they've been beefing and going back and forth and doing what they do well before he's been in the picture. So I don't even understand what this is right now. What are you doing right now, Resto? Why are you questioning two women about their beef? I don't get it. What are you doing?
Are we doing some silent treatment type shit? Because everybody's supposed to talk so that they can leave positive.
In the beef sector?
Well, listen, I'm
What the
asking why.
fuck?
Listen, come on, man. You know I'm lying, but I'm
I
trying to get
understand. I
Resto
was just
off
asking.
mute. I got people that I got to manage all this. Okay, so I can't let Krista talk to Resto. Resto talk to Krista.
I
Now
understand.
you're
That was
talking.
stupid.
Now you're talking to Resto, and he's on mute. I have
He's
a
on
fucking
mute.
mess. Like
Yeah,
there's
it's
a
horrible.
fucking mess.
I didn't understand it. I guess
Envy,
he
do
got
you see
mad.
the big picture here, Envy?
Can you hear me now? Can you
This
hear me now?
man
I'm sorry.
wants to be me. This man wants to be
I'm
me.
sorry.
I ignored him, so he sat there and ignored Snoop. He wants to be a girl.
No. I didn't ignore it. I had a phone call, bro. Like I'm on the phone.
Oh, okay, I don't know. I just was wondering what this was. Like, it's weird. What are you doing, Resto? Why are you caring that two women are arguing?
I care more about morals than anything.
But you're a whole married man playing fake relationship out here. What are you doing? Why are you being fake?
I'm not being fake. It's real.
You are. You're a married man in a whole fake relationship, telling somebody else you love them and everybody. I still love my sis, but the whole shebang. Why are
When
you
did I
being
say
fake?
that? I never said that. Don't
No,
ever
I'm
say
saying
I said that.
you know what I'm talking about. YouTube love, nigga. You know what I'm
Can I
saying.
just say this real
You in
quick?
a whole YouTube.
Landlord, I'm
Hold
okay
on.
now. Thank you.
That has nothing to do.
You in a
That's still
whole
deflecting from
YouTube
what I was
love
talking about.
affair. No, it's
That's
not
still
because you a
deflecting from what
pot.
I'm talking about.
No,
Okay,
sir,
Landlord's
it's
look.
not.
coming back up.
You're
This is what I'm gonna do.
you're a
This is what
pot
I'm
that's
gonna do.
calling the kettle black.
This
You're in a
is what
YouTube
I'm going to
relationship.
do.
Why are you cutting me off? I'm just saying you've been doing all this talking. You're a pot that's calling the
Landlord.
kettle black. Okay, go ahead.
Hold on. Landlord.
No, it's me. It's me. Go ahead, Snoop. Go ahead, Snoop.
I'm just speaking some real shit, Resto. You the part that's calling the kettle black. You calling out Crystal for doing some YouTube relationship shit when you out here doing YouTube relationship shit. How one nigga who
Yeah,
ain't
but
got
at
their
least,
shit right? How one
at
nigga who
least
ain't got
she
his
can
shit right?
be.
Trying to tell the next motherfucker how to get their shit right.
Yeah,
Nigga,
but
your
she's
shit
not
not even
honest.
right. Nigga, you're not honest. You're married. This bitch single. What are y'all doing? This is stupid.
Well, yeah, we can tell she's single, but you don't have to
And
point that out.
we can tell that you're a married man with a whole nother side bitch and a female online. Okay.
Show can't afford it though.
It doesn't matter. You're no better than the next person. How are you calling someone out? This is
Because she's
crazy.
wrong.
You are
People
too.
call me out about it. Yeah. So if people call me out when I'm wrong, I'm gonna call everybody else out when they're wrong too.
If you've already been called out, it's for being wrong about it. You cannot call someone else.
There's no he who without sin over here. Everybody's doing wrong.
If you a cheater, you can't.
Snoop.
One cheater can't call out another cheater. Nigga, y'all both cheaters.
Yes, we can. We can throw rocks at each other.
So
Let's throw rocks at each other.
Yeah, I'm sorry, landlord. My bad, big homie.
Can I say this? Can I say
Landlord's
this?
probably gonna
My
say what he
bad.
needs to say and
Because
drop.
I know.
I understand where you coming from, Snoop. Because I mean, he on some hater shit. And he really don't understand. You ain't been in
This is
America
actually
in a long
retarded.
time.
Envy.
So I understand.
I'm sorry, bro.
I mean,
can't,
you
bro.
call it retarded.
This is
You call it retarded. And I understand.
I
you
still respect you, Envy. Snoop. I still fuck with you.
You want to be a
Everybody else.
sir. You want to be a
just
butt
can't
buddy,
right
sir.
now.
You want to be a butt buddy, and the butt buddy that you take it up for.
I actually have to ask Resto.
You mad at the lady?
Oh, wow.
You mad at the
All right.
lady said I'm that nigga?
Thank
You mad
God
at
he's
you
gone.
mad that she said I was that nigga?
Damn, Resto.
But that's your butt buddy. But that's your butt buddy. I
Because he
understand.
came
I
up here
get
to
it.
troll me, Envy.
I mean, hey, he came to do whatever
That's what
the
he
fuck
came
he
up
came
here
to
to
do.
do. He came up here to be
He
messy.
got
He came to do
Landlord out
whatever
of
he
his.
came to do.
That's
Well,
why I was just
whatever
gonna
it
really
is.
drop down because he really didn't want landlord to come through on his ass, and that's why I told landlord I'm good, and that's why landlord was just okay. Well, just get down.
Damn,
Because
buddy
Now
is
you know why
nasty.
it's that
landlord
guard
is not
dog.
finna sit there and let
Yeah.
some man just come on here and disrespect me. And that's one thing I do like about landlord. He's not gonna just let people just
Wait, hold on a
downright
second.
disrespect
Stop
me.
that. No, absolutely not. No. Stop. Yeah, I know what you were thinking, Snoop. I'm a content creator. Hold on. And I listen to content.
What I said? Which was
No.
what you
I'm
talking about?
going to say exactly what you were going to say. Just relax. Slow down.
I ain't saying nothing.
All right. Listen, Christa. I can probably count 100 plus times that landlord should have came and saved your ass. Where's he been? You've been drugged through the fucking YouTube streets. Terrible. Where has this nigga been? You said
Listen,
you said he was going to be able to. No, hell no. You said he
That
was
nigga
going to
been
be.
here my hey, he been with
No,
Maya.
but
Let's be
no,
clear.
but why all of a sudden is he? You know, you're confirming that he's going to be around to run niggas off like
Yeah.
whoa.
No. I didn't say he was going to run them
Yeah,
off.
you guys are
I
getting
said he
serious.
wasn't going to sit here. He wasn't going to sit here
Something
tonight
changed.
and listen to this guy do this to me.
Yeah, yes.
That's
Look,
where I was going with
landlord.
that.
He's going to tell you to leave again, landlord.
I hate envy.
Hey, hold on. What happened? It looked like I got dropped the fuck off. What happened? What the fuck happened?
You fell off the side, bro.
God
Are you
damn.
okay?
God damn.
Go ahead and talk to you're the dude.
Hey man, we debated. See, we already know what it is.
We're
She
down
already
here.
let
We're
me know what
down
it is.
here. We're down here because we always put the ladies up top on this channel. I just wanted to let you know. Go
Ladies
ahead.
is up top, and I love both of those ladies. And guess
Salute
what?
to you, landlord.
Guess what? What's up with you, ladies? So you already know what it
Salute.
is.
You already know. West
what
Coast
it is.
Cation.
You already know what it is.
You already know.
But it's so crazy. I'm getting hated on because this lady let it be known that I'm that nigga.
This nigga here.
What the fuck is wrong?
And now they're gonna
What
all
the
be
fuck is
upset
wrong
because
with
they're finding out that me and you been friends all this time and they didn't know it. So they're like,
Hey,
"What? Y'all was
and
still
they don't
talking?"
understand.
So now they're about to freak
I'm
out.
still
So
with my woman.
get ready.
I just talked to Maya. She already know what's up. What's going on right now?
And me and Maya was
we
actually
not
going
gonna
to
do
do
that.
a thing
So
together.
motherfuckers, motherfuckers,
Exactly.
it was known. She said again.
Landlord
Say
said
it again.
I'm just gonna say
Say
it
it
like
again. Say it again.
Make it quick.
Let it be known.
They're
Let that
mad
shit be
because they
known.
didn't know what was going on. Although they say I come out here and tell everything.
We'll be happy.
But it
We'll
don't
be
matter
happy.
because
We'll
I'm
be
that
happy
nigga.
if you pay
And,
attention.
I
Yeah.
understand where you coming from, Envy. You got a page. You doing your shit. But nigga, I'm that nigga.
Listen,
And
bro.
can't nobody jump on this motherfucker and say nothing different. They can't say nothing different.
Landlord,
So they gonna go ahead and take this shit to where they want to take it
We're
to.
on the
But it's
internet.
already known.
Hey,
And it's been
landlord.
said.
We're on the internet, but okay. Go
We
ahead.
on the internet.
Usually I talk about women like this that I've smashed. You know what I mean?
They getting ready to say, there go Krista developing a new storyline.
When you finish here, Krista, I got a few questions for you when y'all finish.
For me?
I'm gonna jump off. I'm gonna jump off of that. But guess what? Guess what? We already know. Hey, ladies, you already know what it is.
Salute,
Hey,
nigga. Make
you
sure
my
West Coast
nigga.
Station. You my
You
nigga.
already
West,
know.
you already know.
Envy,
Yeah.
I fuck with you. And Christa, hey, she already let it be known. And I fucks with you, Christa. You already know what it is.
I know it. I know
That's
it.
We know what it
commendable.
is.
See?
Nigga, I'm that nigga.
Well,
Ask
we got us the number one, y'all.
Say I'm your number one.
Yeah.
Krista, I got some questions for you. Cause I've been dreaming,
that, baby?
girl. I had a dream. It was more like a nightmare, girl. Let me tell you what happened. I was dreaming one night, and in my dream, it was like you had went back over to Lemon Land. But Lemon Land was no longer Lemon Land. It was now Sour Lemon Land. And he was secretly behind the scenes with SourPatch. And they was on the online in the dispatch watching movies and shit. But you was still over there fighting and arguing for that man, drinking on that lemonade, and lost your damn mind talking about y'all still gonna be together. You still love him and everything. Girl, tell me that was a dream. You drinking the lemonade again? And you drinking the lemonade? Okay, I'm only on my first drink for the night. I might want to put this shit down.
Oh
Are
wow.
you drinking?
Yeah, you might want to slow down just a
I
tad.
felt it. I felt it coming on.
We're gonna make. I told you we're gonna make like the exit fun. You know, it's definitely people come here to get things figured out. So don't mind the interrogation, but it's still gonna be fun. Okay. 'Cause, yeah, we have logical questions, not pussy questions. Like I'm not trying to have a storyline or nothing. I just want to know.
And I got logical, real answers for you.
I don't want to talk about you
Yes,
behind your back. I'd rather just ask you in
yes,
your
I
face.
have. Oh, that's okay. Yes, I have been over there. Lemon unblocked me. Because that was the reason I hadn't been over there, because I was blocked. And so he unblocked me. It's been a while, a week ago, I guess. We're friends. We're still Lemon and
Friends.
Christa. We're still Lemon and Christa. We still, know how to ruffle each other's feathers, but calm it back down. We're still just Lemon and Christa.
Did they grow?
Yeah. What? He's still my friend. That's still my baby. I love me
That's
some
not
Lemon.
what I asked you, Chris. I said, did they grow?
What? Did what grow?
Them tiny legs that he called you, did they grow? Because unless he apologized for calling you tiny legs, we not friends no more. He called you tiny legs. So unless they grew, do he call you adult legs? Do he call you big? Bitch, do he call you big legs? Do he call you big legs?
Snoop. We are not, me and him, we don't name call each other.
Now you're getting a little crazy. So
I'm
we
just
don't
saying,
name call
though.
each other.
Did he
We have
apologize?
put all of that. He said things. I said things. We're not perfect. It's something we had to go through to grow.
So now you're making excuses.
And now we are where we are.
No, look at Tracy talking about I love tiny legs. That's your friend. See, you know what, Christa?
That is my friend. That's my baby.
Okay, I gotta be the one friend to tell the truth. I don't like this. He put you through so much turmoil and hurt and pain.
I put him through
see you
stuff too.
girl, you ain't put that boy through nothing. He was over there with all them other ladies with their replacements, applications
And he's
in
still
hand.
over there with his lady friends.
He ain't miss no sleep. You had to go get a whole nother man to make him mad to try to tear him down.
No, I did not.
You did. You did. You got a few of them.
No.
Clock eats. I don't know if it's clock
As
eating
long
to
as
you.
I'm not, Lemon, he's cool. He's just chilling. I'm his friend. We're friends.
I don't believe this. You don't
He
believe
asked me
in
a couple
friends.
of personal questions just to see where I was with things. And
Christa, I seen you fighting over.
Don't start the fake shit, cuz I'm not that guy.
What?
Okay,
shout out to
Polar.
Polar. Yeah,
I was about to say okay, Polar. But Christa, you get obsessed though. That's the truth, because that is Tito. Because you get a fake when you be around him though. You start getting upset talking about he can't show his body to nobody. If he just your friend, why would it matter if he was?
I still said that. I
seen it. I've been in the bushes. I just ain't liking the I ain't gonna say I ain't liking, but the new relationship.
And the only reason I didn't like is because you got people out here. There's a lot of attractive guys here on the internet.
Where?
Just Christa, before I forget, let me ask you this, right?
Attractive on the
No,
internet.
hold on. Oh no, hold on.
Go ahead.
So okay. You claim Lemon above the Lemonettes or whoever comes down the road. Okay, cool. So basically, like, you're number one. So tell me how you want that.
I'm just the ex Miss Lemon. That's all. That's all. Yeah.
So make me change your
We're
name.
not married anymore. My name is just Christa.
Okay.
It don't say Miss Lemon.
Right. Okay.
It says just Christa.
I get it. Okay.
I respect it.
Well, I was just gonna say, how should Lanlord feel some type of way, because you should, you want to be Lemon's number one and Lanlord's number one. Like,
I'm not Lemon's.
You got to be like you got to be like the
I am not Lemon's.
You got to be the runner up. You got to be the runner up to one of them.
I'm not the runner up. I'm the ex that ain't going no motherfucking where.
Damn.
See, that's their problem.
Ex throwing bricks through windows and shit.
And Lanlord should not feel no type of way, because Lanlord has a lady on here. You heard that, right? Yeah. So what we doing? He's just a friend. Lemon and I are just friends.
Okay.
That's it.
Well, just friends, but you saying his next is number one, it ain't going nowhere.
I didn't say I was his number one and I ain't going nowhere.
The ex, you said his ex that's not going nowhere. So you tell
I'm
me
his ex, that ain't going nowhere. Yeah.
Okay, so you mean to tell me if let me get another woman today? Hypothetically speaking, he starts dating SourPatch. You would still be around them. Him, them, Shim Ham, and the Billy Goat in this new relationship.
So what do you mean, like them trying to get to know each other and all of that stuff?
Like this, like how y'all did your whole public relationship. Say he did that with another woman. You would still be in the chatting on the panels and around them.
Why can't I be there? Is you gonna be there?
No.
Why you not gonna be there?
Because if it ain't you, it ain't true, honey. I'm really loyal. I'm a lawyer.
All right, but we can't stop Lemon from meeting somebody and getting involved. And
girl, you being fake. You gonna try to scratch that lady eyes out, Christa? Why ain't you? I don't know who I'm talking to right now, but can you go get just BBW? Because this just Christa is a fake.
I'ma bust
fake
that shit
person.
up.
That's
I'ma
right
bust
there.
that shit up.
Thank you. That's all I'm saying. You being fake with me. I'm like, can you play that Polar? Can you get Polar tell her right now again? She being fake. Shit. Doing that
Living
fake
on,
shit.
bust it up. Living on, gonna bust some shit up. He know my medicine is not gonna be working, and I'm gonna come up there and crack the fuck up.
And that's the part that don't make sense. Y'all say that this y'all say in one voice that in one breath.
What's wrong? Because I'm his friend.
No, because y'all say in one breath that this YouTube shit ain't.
With the beard is.
Why did I just jump like that? I got scared. Oh my god!
I know it was.
I fell to the floor. Oh my god!
She's not.
I'm from the hood. I got PTSD.
Yeah, she's not supposed to be nice.
Bitch, nobody wants y'all.
Hey, I think he's talking to some of the women that should.
Bitch, nobody wants y'all. So get that in your head. I would never look at y'all like that. If y'all was half hittable, it would be only in the darkness, bitch. In the darkness and secret, it'd be about this time. If I ever slid y'all raggedy ass bitches through, it'd be about this time. And y'all got to get out before the sun comes up, bitch. I don't want my neighbors or nobody seeing y'all leaving my motherfucking house, bitch. Nobody wants to be seen with y'all. Get that in your motherfucking head, bitch.
This why I don't date light skinned niggas. They just talk about it so bad. I don't gotta never date. I don't.
Let's go.
I got an Instagram page called "Fuck All Light Skinned Niggas." They just treat us so bad.
Hey, you know what? Yeah, when Sean.
Okay, so how do you guys feel about Lemon asking me am I fucking? How do y'all feel about that?
The honest truth, I think it's crazy that y'all be. Hell no.
Yeah,
y'all just
y'all could be brothers.
Like y'all could be brothers. Yeah.
They did. I know, man. I'm so tired of saying that we goddamn look alike. But anyway, let's go.
Did you paint on a beard?
Are you offended? Are you
That's
offended?
Not me.
Oh,
Rick. What the fuck?
That's not
we
you.
do look alike. You fucking chose. Anyway, go ahead.
Okay.
Oh shit. Okay, so yeah, I think it's crazy that you be answering your sex life to a nigga you ain't never smelt the dick from, but that's just my personal opinion. Like I wouldn't be doing all of that to a nigga.
That's why I'm telling y'all to just relax. That's why I'm telling y'all. But
you really do care though.
If he can ask me those kind of questions, then if he call himself getting too fucking close to somebody and he ain't told me, I have the right to bust that shit up.
That he don't owe you.
It is what it is.
Krista, that's the problem, baby girl. He don't owe you nothing. That's a
I don't owe him. I don't owe him to be comfortable that if I do decide to fuck somebody, that I gotta say, Lord, is this the time that I tell Lemon that I'm out here fucking now?
But then my thing is,
you know what I'm saying?
But my thing is, why would he feel comfortable, but why would it even be an option to let him know if you smashing, if he ain't smashing?
Because that's the understanding him and I got. That's our understanding.
You ain't never seen him before, so it couldn't have really
don't
been
matter. You don't know when I'm gonna see him. It's not your business.
Girl, don't be trying to not.
And even if I never see him, it's gonna be okay. It'll be okay.
Listen, honey. Listen. I have a touch, smell, or taste motherfucking rule. If you ain't touch, smell, or taste the dick, it ain't true. It ain't in existence.
Okay.
If you ain't do your Gucci a goddamn vacation, Gucci coupon party, then it ain't real.
Okay, but it's not real. It's my online thing. That's all. My little online fling.
And then if it's an online fling,
he's my online friend. He's my friend.
And I understand that. And that's
and
the
I'm
fact.
his friend.
And if you're online telling your friend your actual sex life and letting a person online have that much power over you, that says a lot, Christa. Love you, but it's the truth though. I couldn't personally. I wouldn't allow a
But
man
guess
that's
what?
not
That's me, and
personally
that's
that
how it
close.
works for Lemon and I. That's how it worked for Lemon and I.
But that's
how it worked for us.
Respectfully, it works like that for you and 10 other women that's along with this program, that whatever harem they got going on. Because you're not the only, from what I see and hear, you're not the only one that has this going on. I just sat up and seen Sour Patch cry and break down over that man. So clear, and she been watching movies with him. So clearly, it ain't
Her and
just
6
one.
other people. He made that
I
very
see.
clear. He heard
Whichever
people
it
telling
was.
me
Y'all
that it was
continue
just
this
him and
for
her,
3
and
minutes.
he
I'll
made
be
it
right
very
back,
clear
sweetie.
to me
Go ahead.
that there were other
All right.
people there. There were other people there.
Which, regardless if it was other people there or not, obviously there is a lot more going on with him and his group.
Well, see, I
Everybody
asked
has
one
understanding.
question. When I came back, I asked a question because I kind of seen the little, and women know women, you know? And my question was, do she call herself liking him or, and I even asked him and he was like, no, no, no. She's just my friend. And she looked out and she said the same thing. No, 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 no. I just learned to look out for Lemon. And I kind of said, oh, okay. You know, because coming back, then I would have respect that, stayed in my place and kind of like just stayed in my place. But once they said that, I was like, okay, cool. And then when they said, oh, maybe I think something else because this, that, and the other thing, too late. Too late.
What you mean
You
too late?
You're not getting close. You know what I'm saying?
What you
Like,
trying
you
to?
know.
So let me get this straight.
What you want
After
to get
everything,
straight?
okay. So after, I just want to make sure I'm on the same page, so I can go back to
Okay.
minding my business. Because
And by the way, me and Sour Patch is cool. We good. I'm trying to help her get her channel up and running. So me and her is in a good place. Just so people know, shout out to Sour Patch.
Okay,
We
so
gonna
I just
get
want to
that channel up and running.
Nobody's gonna go. She called a black woman nappy headed. She don't like our black women, but
Oh.
she love fucking our black men. So I don't know. Good
Oh,
luck with
really?
that
I
one.
didn't know that. Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
she called me nappy headed. So good luck with that one. You know, it's a lot of
What?
these women out here that don't like our black women, or they'll use the black woman for what
But
we got
Lemon
to
said
offer.
that he was trying to help her to get her page up and running.
Because they like fucking, they love fucking our black men. But they look at our black women like they nappy headed. They'll have no
she ain't
problem
gonna,
with saying racial
don't worry about it. She
discrimination.
won't be sliding up and down that dick. She won't even see it. Don't
Oh,
worry
I
about
wouldn't
that.
worry about it or
Just
not. That bitch
relax.
look like Shrek. I wouldn't worry about a nigga fucking with no motherfucking Sour Patch. I wouldn't worry about nobody messing with Yolanda. That's not my issue. I'm just making
My
a
whole
point
thing
of,
is
you
I
feel
just
me?
don't want other females trying to get the relationship I have with Lemon. Don't try to get the Christa and Lemon relationship. Get whatever relationship you have with him on you. Like Lemon and Dragons have their own relationship. I don't get involved with that. I don't cross that line. I don't talk about it. I don't discuss it. Not even with Lemon. You know what I'm saying? You and him, y'all got your own friendship or whatever, YouTube ship.
Yeah.
Tracy and him, I don't cross those lines with nobody. So I have a problem when there are females out here that has watched how me and Lemon interact and then think, well, I'm coming in and I'm going to do this. Like I had one lady with 6 teeth to tell me, well, I'm coming in, I'm coming to see it. And I can do this with Lemon. And so my thing was, why are you trying to be to Lemon who I am to him? For what? Why?
But
that's the thing I don't get.
So,
you know,
before we ask that question, one would have to ask you, what were you to him, Christa? Like, you know, I talk to you for real, for real. You like one of you like my older auntie. My mom has a sister. Y'all, I swear y'all act just you like my aunt in Oakland. Y'all motherfuckers, why she's 70. Y'all motherfuckers act just alike. I'll be still trying to get her shit in order and be her therapist. And that motherfucker is in her 70s. She mess with 30-year-old men. You can't tell her nothing. She's turned up. She still smoke weed. She still live her life. But that's my aunt. And she do what she do. And I can't say I don't judge her, but I have no choice.
She's still living her
Yeah,
life.
she's still living her
That's
life.
right.
I can't judge her, but I be like, damn, lady, like, come on now. But I respect it. So my question is, like, I'll be asking her, well, what exactly are you to the man?
Currently,
It's
I
nobody
am
else
his
here. It's just
friend.
me, you, and Tracy. That's it.
Right.
Oh yeah, and Envy.
That's
Envy walked
okay.
out. It's just me and you, Tracy.
Yeah. I am currently Lemon's friend. However, Lemon and I, we used to have where we were trying to really get to know each other. So
Okay.
we still, we still have these little feelings for each other that come up. And so we decide, we flirt a little bit back and forth and all of that. But at the end of the day, we're just friends. That's all, just friends. We flirt, we fight, we, yeah, but we good. We good.
So, and he can't have that with someone else. He can't be friends, flirt, and fight.
How could he have how could he have a just Christa with somebody else? That's not going to make sense.
Other than the sexual part, that's literally what he has with SourPatch. And the thing is,
he don't have what me and him have with SourPatch. Trust me, it's different. Because see, the one thing I did not do when Lemon had his ladies in Discord and all of that, I wasn't involved in that stuff, Snoop. That stuff never had nothing to do with me. That was what he did.
Which I understand.
I didn't
that
get
part.
involved with those things.
Just like the sexual part, like you're more just like with the sexual part, that part, she was never on the outs with that. But as far as the friendship, no, I'm not going to leave you out of it because you both were his friends. This is what I'm saying. That, or even with Beings. So I respect that. I'll leave her out of it. Beings or with Benz or with Mika or any other woman in his life. This is what I'm trying to say. I keep saying her because she was the closest one.
And one thing none of those women could ever say is
hold on one
that
second. Let me say something.
With their
Another reason why I keep saying SourPatch is because I ain't been live in a minute, and she crashed out so bad. She started crying.
Yeah.
Leave me, why are you doing it to me? Leave me. So that's why I also keep bringing it up because that shit, it was funny as the fuck. I've never seen somebody crash out that bad about somebody ain't answering the phone. But yeah, y'all are crashed out in some type of way over him in some kind of friendship. So the reason why I'm asking you that is you said nobody can be his friend, but this is what I'm saying. How can you say that when he's literally has those type of friendships with multiple women?
No, if you think about it, the friendship with Lemon and I compared to SourPatch or anybody else or Dragons or anybody, it's different. Even I don't get involved with Lemon's whatever he got going on with Beans and Cornbread, Benzone, Discord. Y'all never see me getting into big arguments with them women about Lemon. The only time I ever got into any disagreement with somebody about Lemon is when they came in there thinking that they was getting ready to try to be Lemon's woman. Now you got a motherfucking problem. You can be his business partner on Discord, on YouTube. You can do all of that other shit. But do not, when we were getting to know each other and dating, do not come over here thinking that you getting ready to get to that part of him. No. When you and Lemon, when y'all talk, not you, but when him and those people talk, it need to be about Discord. It need to be about YouTube, whatever networking he's doing with them. That's it, and that's all. Anything else? Me and Lemon discuss those things. We talk about those things.
This is
I'm that to him.
let me acknowledge this real quick. This is a safe place for Sour Patch, so you just stick with each
Oh yeah,
other,
me and
please.
Sour
Thank you.
Patch is cool. Yeah.
I didn't have to
I
say. I
explained
didn't
why
have
I
to
said
say
what.
who I was talking. Listen,
I
man.
understand that, and I said why I said it, and I also used other examples, and I
I
moved on.
just moving
I
forward.
got
I
you.
want to.
I got you,
Okay,
and
all
that's
right.
why I
Thank
said
you,
what I said. No problem.
Krista. Here's how you have a conversation, right? It didn't pertain to you. Like Lady Snoop knew who I was talking to, and she responded. So we're nice and smooth over here. Continue.
Oh,
Go
I'm
ahead.
sorry. I didn't know. I didn't know because a lot of people, even Lemon, didn't know that me and Sour Patch was okay. Because the other day he was like, "Well, Krista, you saying that because you don't like her?"
Okay.
And I'm
Okay.
like,
So
"No, she's cool with me. We cool. I'm trying to. No, me
it
and
doesn't
Sour
have,
Patch, we
but it
cool."
doesn't have anything. It doesn't have anything to do with you. Stop. It doesn't have anything to do with you.
No, I said I did not know that. I didn't know
Krista,
that.
God,
Once
listen.
again,
Okay. We're moving on.
we'll just
But
move on. Yeah,
all I was saying to her is that she's not going to be disrespected on the panel. Okay,
I
let's go.
understand. I
All right.
understand. And as I said before, the comment wasn't even necessarily directed towards her. It was just a fact of how could Krista tell Lemon who he can get close to when there has been other women that have got close to him. That's it. That was my point. And we can move on from there.
I
It's not
didn't
that
tell him who
serious.
he can and cannot get close to.
I get that, but the way it was coming off, it was sounding like you were saying
I
that.
just tell them that
Yeah.
they'll never see and be. They'll never have what Lemon and I had. It's not going to happen with anybody else here. Just like what Lemon had with me. That's not going to happen with any other man on here.
And once again,
That's
how can
not.
you say that? You may find someone else that give you more. You had something bigger with Duke
They
than
will
you
never
did
be
with Lemon.
not who Lemon is.
The
No.
shit that you did with Duke was 10 times scandalosier. Cause that motherfucker, you did some 10 times scandalosier in a shorter amount of time than you did with Lemon. Licking a fan.
No.
I'm about to drop down because you're gonna cuss me out after I say what I'm gonna say. You're gonna cuss me out. Like I hate when y'all get amnesia. Like I've seen you literally. You went through all that shit with Lemon. We don't have to go down that. And then you got on Duke channel and literally forgot about everything that ever mattered in life and sat on a man's channel and would not move. You had to go be somewhere at a certain time. I'm not gonna even get into that. And you refused to go in order to stay. Like you did what it was
That did not. Everybody
See, she
thought that
about to
had
cuss
something to
me
do
out.
with
You about to
Duke.
cuss me out. She about to
No,
cuss
I'm
me out.
not. No, I'm not going to cuss you out because people thought that had something to do with Duke. It did not. My ex was there, and he was tripping out. I did not want. That's his aunt. That's not my real aunt. That's my ex's aunt. But I still call her auntie, and I still do things. He was at the hospital. He heard I was going to be there. And he was ready to start some shit with me. I wasn't for it. Once my niece called me and said, Auntie, he up here and he flipping, he tripping out. I was like, no, I'm not coming up there. No, that didn't have nothing to do with Duke. It's just that everything was going on at the same time.
Okay, I respect it. So from the perception,
that's not true. Duke did not keep me from going, and Duke ain't even about that life. Duke is he not.
I get you, and I'm just letting you know that from the perception of that video, it looks as if, regardless if you licked the fan, whatever they tried to say about you in the beef sector, when you went on Duke's channel, it had out trumped and outdid every single thing that I've ever seen you do. Just personally, I still don't judge you, but I just think that one was well greater than the other. Either way it goes. So I can't say that you would not be able to, because when you found Duke, you 100% moved on. He was a manlier man. He was the manliest man. He was knocking down trees with his bare hands and cracking them open and squeezing blood from turnips. Like that was in your words. So it's kind of interesting for you to say now, months later, that there is nobody else that can do it better. So I'll digress though.
But the whole thing is, Duke was my friend. Lemon has female friends on here. Y'all don't know everything what Lemon talk about with his other female friends and stuff on here. So if he could have friends, I could have friends. Now, sometime just like sometimes I didn't like certain things, he didn't like certain things when it came to our friends. But okay, we worked through it. Or I got mad, or he got mad. But we got through it. And now look at us now. We're friends. Him and I. He's still my friend.
I respect it.
That's my friend. Yeah.
So what's an ideal situation moving forward? So, I mean, here's the thing. It's not like we're sitting in a room by ourselves. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
Like, we don't have to take notes or remember this. It's live. It's right here. So moving forward, you're comfortable with it. The friend word with you is so loose. I hate that. I hate when listen, it's almost like me doing something crazy to you, which has happened in the past, but saying I was trolling. Like, when people do dumb shit, it's because I was trolling. No, it's not. That's not trolling, like doing malicious shit to people. So,
well, see, this is the one thing a lot of people.
What I'm
Go ahead.
saying
I'm
is,
sorry. I thought you were done.
No, but what I'm saying is you can't. You gotta. You got to go in a direction. Like, you can't be trolling, or you can't be. I hear you trolling all of a sudden, like being sarcastic and stuff.
You trolling?
Can't just like I say, I'm a troll, right? You can't say, what the hell was I gonna say? Oh, damn, fuck. I was gonna land my plane real nice and smooth. Damn.
No, I didn't got
shit. Yeah, I told
you.
You
Can't say you
I
gonna be
smoked
trolling
twice in a row.
Oh, shit.
Yeah. Can't say you're trolling, but hold him accountable to something. Go ahead. I'll think of it. I'll probably interrupt when I remember it, but go ahead.
I had a question. That's something that I heard.
Can I just answer MV's question though?
Yeah.
See, here's the thing, MV. I've always left it up to Lemon, and I still leave it up to Lemon how he wants things to go between us. It's his call. I'm cool with whichever way we do things. Okay.
So what if he said, okay, so let's play role play then. What if he says, I'm not comfortable with your interaction with Lanlord? Then what? Because here's the thing. You asked me earlier, why did he say that you are effing somebody, right? You asked me that.
He didn't say why am I? He said he asked me, aren't you effing? A couple times he asked me since I came back.
I wish a nigga who that's 3,000 miles would ask me who I'm fucking. Nigga, what? Bitch, what? Bitch, why would you care? You can't touch it. What the fuck? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm on mute. On mute. The nigga, they can't smell a coochie ass.
She went up. She felt herself saying something real out of whack, so she shut up.
So I allow him to
Okay. Lemon said, let's be more direct. Let's be very direct. Lemon says, I watched Envies or whatever. Nigga don't drop down. So shout out to you up in the upper deck. But if he says I wasn't comfortable with your interaction with Lanlord on Envies, what are you gonna do?
I'm sorry, I'm trying to take my phone off of mute.
I think you buy yourself time. I think you buy yourself time to answer.
No, I'm taking it off of mute. I was taking it off of mute, and the thing kept going. They got this new setup at the bottom of the screen. I don't know if y'all on your phone.
Shout out to T-Mobile. Yeah. Okay, so can you answer my question?
Well, it's not T-Mobile. Actually, I have AT&T.
Cool.
Cool. Okay. Please. Verizon. I'm sorry, I said AT&T. But first of all, Lemon wouldn't But it's not like that. He would never tell me, oh, I heard you
Listen,
and Landlord talking and
we're
I
not
don't
going to
like it.
speculate.
He's not going to do that.
Oh,
Just
okay.
like
No.
we
We
don't
don't
have that
care.
type of friendship.
Okay. Well, you know what? What if he does? There's what ifs in life. What
That's
if
what
he
I keep
does?
saying. Thank you, Envy.
Like everything's not guaranteed except for
Thank you.
death.
Okay, but
And bad credit if you don't
we
make
don't have. But you guys are trying to make it like him
We're
and
not
I
trying to
are
make it a
like
goddamn.
living together or something.
No. You stay. Okay, I'm gonna give you an island to hang out on. Okay. Okay. So it's not about. We just want some clarity here, because here's what's gonna happen. Would I be a good content creator if I left a cliffhanger on my shit and then somebody finished the story in their place? Fuck no, that's stupid. So I'm trying to get down to the bottom of it. So let's take you out of the, well, no, we're not going to take you out of the equation. But let's say, okay, you told us about Lemon. We know y'all's status. You're just friends. Okay, all right, we got that. We're done with that. We're never going to talk about that again. What if he said I wasn't comfortable with the interaction? Because if you tell me an answer here and then you go to another platform and say some other weird shit, I'm gonna bring it to your attention. So if
the only thing Lemon will probably say is that
not probably, I don't.
He heard about. He's seen it, but it's not going to matter to him because he, like he always tell you, Christa know what's up, and like I'll tell you guys, Lemon know what's up too.
All right, cool.
So we already got an understanding.
He's gonna ask.
He don't have to. I know if I'm doing something that Lemon totally just don't agree with.
Hold on. He's gonna ask you who you fucking, but he's not gonna be a little bit concerned about the fact that Lanlord made you do everything he commanded you to do.
Dance, bitch.
He's not. If I did something on here that's up, it's not like that, y'all. I don't know if I did something that made Lemon uncomfortable. Okay, that's all.
We don't listen. We are not fortune tellers. We can only we're in real time.
Well, you guys don't know, but I know.
Fuck it. You know what? Hey, fuck it. Hey, I already know what's gonna happen. It's cool.
Because y'all trying to make it like it's something that is not, and I'm not getting ready to do that. We're not there like we once were.
He wanted to know who you were fucking. No. There's 100% chance. Hey, YouTube streets, get the content or whatever. But I'm gonna give you. I mean, it's gonna be late. Okay. There's 100% chance he's going to be pissed off that you and Lanlord been interacting like this for this long in the way that you just were commanded to do so. 100% chance. I don't give a fuck how we spin it, turn it, bounce. And I don't care if we run in motherfucking place, Christa. Listen, he's mad, period. Okay.
Somebody said she hiding something. The people said she hiding something.
Shit, she didn't hide much. She said she's been with this dude from the beginning. That's not hide much. The fuck? Because Lemon's but okay. So you're like, oh, we're divorced, and my name is just Christa, right? Okay, great.
Mm-hmm.
It was Ms. Lemon or some shit because at one time or another, because you said Lanlord's been around the whole time. So I don't care what your name is today. While you were Mr. or shit, Mrs. Lemon.
I'm talking about like when me and Lemon would break off or something. I would talk and Lanlord because he would listen. He'd be listening in, and I would talk to him about
who was the rebound.
If we were having problems.
Who was the rebound? No,
there was no rebound. If we were having problems and Lemon and I wasn't talking, then I could talk to Lanlord. If Lemon and I is not talking, ain't nothing wrong. It was never while me and Lemon was talking.
Okay. I mean, okay. So okay, you guys are playing Ring Around the Rosie for a year.
No.
Okay.
Y'all know half the time me and Lemon was on the outs with each other. I bet it did
This
something to
is
piss him off.
ridiculous. Like, hold on,
What?
yo. But you think
But I'm
that a
just
dude is
saying,
gonna
y'all
be? You
acting
think a
like
dude? You think a dude is gonna be posted? Who was the runner-up? I mean, who was the fall guy? Who was the
who
rebound?
was
What
the
I'm saying is,
fuck over the
listen, you
ring?
don't like
Duke
these two the
Pharaoh.
same. Oh, Duke Farrell,
Yeah,
right?
of
He was the
course.
deflection. He was the
He's
deflection.
Deflection.
Okay.
She didn't really want him.
Duke was my friend. Duke was my friend.
This
You know
special
everybody's
friend.
your fucking friend. I would do
Duke.
anything. Like I'm
Nigga
gonna
be
start.
stupid.
I'm gonna start a game like on YouTube. We're gonna collect a pot. It's probably a scale. I don't know what the fuck we're doing, but this friend shit. I
It's
saw
our
my friend.
special
I
friend.
saw my friend Speed, and he's
She
asking if I'm fucking anybody. Are you serious? We're not fucking.
my friend told me to sit here and don't go nowhere. My friend told me to
Hey,
drop
just
down.
Krista,
My
just
friend
Krista,
told
I'm
me
gonna show you all. I'm gonna show you all due respect because this channel is for women to feel good, right? I'm only
Yeah.
gonna press you so
she
much,
cleared her voice. She about to cuss us out. I'm
yeah,
sorry.
yeah.
No, I'm not. No, I am not.
I still gonna love her.
At the
but
same
still.
No,
time,
I'm
at
not.
the same time,
No, because I
Krista,
just don't want
hang
Envy
on.
to
1
try to
second. No,
get Lemon
Envy's not
all
gonna do a fuck thing.
riled
Hold on.
up or something, or
He
try
is
to.
riled up. That dude is probably jumping off his porch. Like
Yeah.
he's riled up. Trust me. There's
You gonna have
100%
to make that a clip, Envy. Of that of Landlord coming up here. Nigga, you know that one.
you don't think I'm gonna make shit?
I know you, nigga.
I got 8.5 Yeah, everybody's fucked.
I can tell.
Pizarro and I had our little issue and shit. So we
I had a question for her about that.
Rick Reed and JDunn came up and gave original beef sexual content. She was crazy. They were walking through Tasha K's and
Shit.
whatever. So there's a lot that happened. But Krista,
Yes.
okay. So I cringe when people call me king because I haven't earned it, right? You want to be called queen, but you want to earn it. You want to sit up there at the top and have me down here chilling, showing you respect. You got to have enough respect for yourself to tell us something. This friend shit is a cop out. That's what I was gonna say before, ladies do.
Because Envy, I can't say
you
that
say
Lemon
friend,
and
we
I are
say
more
troll.
than what we are. We're
Does
not.
that make sense to you, ladies do?
We just started talking again.
People
Envy.
that do wrong things say troll, right? But she's saying friend. Isn't that the same thing, or am I tripping?
I think you tripping on that one.
We are friends.
I think the envelope too far.
I just got unblocked.
No,
I
this is what
just
I'm
got
saying.
unblocked. What, a week ago?
Can I speak,
A
Miss
week
Krista?
ago.
Can I just make my point? I think that you're tripping because I believe more that Krista uses the word friend like Pills use the word love. He uses it very loosely. You know how that nigga tell everybody he love him. She call everybody her friend.
It
Yeah,
sounds
it's just sweet convenient, but he really don't mean it.
Along
You
the
know?
way, you can upgrade or downgrade.
Don't
Then
downgrade.
you don't have
Yeah.
to call anybody your man. And shit. Okay,
Exactly.
I get it.
Really, if a motherfucker say that he your friend, really ain't shit. When she calls somebody the friend, that mean they could be cut off at the neck, and she might. You feel me?
Okay,
If that's you feel me?
Let me
feel
get my board back because I'm tripping. Okay,
She called me her niece. I felt better.
Hey y'all, just
I
so you know, y'all, when you start seeing like things change from the back or whatever, it's just kind of the mood I'm in. Like sometimes I'm like roughing it, you know what I'm saying? But
Krista,
go ahead, y'all.
Okay, so Krista, I had a question. I don't want to do like Resto, but I do have a question. So I don't want to come at you, but I do want to know why. If it's okay. If you don't want to answer, that's fine. I heard when Resto said that you had got into it with Miss Pizarro. Is there a reason why you dropped down in her chat to tell her that you wanted to be unmodded?
Yes, on that very same video, which Pizarro made clear to everybody today, that she started this between us. She did this, and that she's okay with the way things is going. Okay. But in the beginning of that video, she kind of swore me out about Resto. And she said some pretty nasty things to me. Pretty nasty. So I just figured, she takes her, and people should take their mods serious. you know? And so I went over and I asked her, did I do something to offend you or make you feel less than the young lady that you are? She said no, which I knew I didn't, but just in case. And so then from there, I was just like, because, I'm in my feelings. I don't appreciate her, being talked to that way because I don't disrespect her. So I just told her, I said, okay. I said, and can you just take your mod stick? That's all.
Did she know you said that his mustache smelled like booty?
I've said worse than that, and he said worse than that about me.
She wasn't mad
I don't
about
like
that.
him. I don't like him. And
I
like I told
figured
her,
that on my show.
it has nothing to do with Lemon. I don't like him. That man has did things. He has, when Lemon and I was even together, he has been very, very out of pocket. Even to the point where he talked about hooking Lemon up with the lady that I guess he fell out with and all of that. He's very nasty and disrespectful. I don't want nothing to do with him. Nothing at all.
So y'all arguing because you don't want to be cool with Resto?
She told me that for me not to be arguing with him and not to, she said it's in her video. And she was like, cause you gonna have me to deal with and you can't threaten me like that. You know how old I am? I don't talk to you that way. You don't.
Y'all gonna work it out. This is a misunderstanding. It's all right.
I'm cool.
You sure it wasn't over Lemon to show your alliance to Lemon?
This had nothing to do with Lemon. Lemon was live and I had just left a live. Lolo's live. And I was in the kitchen cooking something, but I had her playing because Lolo, had told us that she was going live, right after her. And yeah, and it just came out of nowhere.
Huh.
Just came out of nowhere.
That's interesting. Well, hopefully y'all sisters can sit down together and work it out. And the island is always open for you two to sit down and have that conversation. It's,
Landlord.
It's me. And I just came up here to say that I'm really sick and tired of both of y'all not recognizing what Christa said earlier, that I'm that nigga.
Who you talking about? That ain't my job, nigga. That's my job. Nigga, what? That ain't my job to recognize nobody else that nigga.
Well, we talking about this situation right now. We talking about this situation right now.
Nigga, I gave your props earlier.
I know.
You that nigga, you that nigga, Resto ran.
I'm just saying, man. Hey,
I still see the remnants.
You got that nigga out of here.
Christa, you ain't gotta explain no more. You ain't gotta explain no more.
Thank you.
This nigga crazy.
He's feeling himself. This dude,
God damn.
Hey.
Damn, Resto.
You see the shit she don't have to go through. You don't see the shit she don't have to go through fucking with me.
Damn.
So okay, so this the question, landlord. So why she ain't on you?
Right.
Why she be on this nigga Lemon?
Where you been?
You giving Lemon all the loving, but you the one that's the muscle.
She's been in this, She's been in some jams that you needed.
It's part of the game. It's the game I taught her.
Okay.
The money comes where it needs to come to.
Cloud chase.
The
money comes where it needs to come to.
Well, let me borrow $5.
You know the game. Hey, so I taught her the game. I taught her the game.
Y'all is the best. Y'all landlord. Y'all
I taught her the game.
Let me see if I got a $5 cash app. Hey,
I'm just
See,
saying.
if you doing it bad, I had to ask for $5. I know you need it.
I'm just saying.
I gotta give you $5. I'm not gonna give you 100, but if you want $5,
nigga, if I ask for $5, you better give me.
Come on, man. I know you're down bad.
I'm down bad.
I'd probably give you 10, so you didn't have to ask me tomorrow.
Ask for the 5. Hell yeah. If I needed $5, you definitely better hand me that 10 because I'm doing bad. She gonna need something tomorrow. Let's help her out. Snoop don't ever be doing bad.
So y'all just up here asking the wrong questions, but she know what it is, and everybody know what it is.
I don't want to be too intrusive.
And she let it be known what it is. So
I actually fuck with Christa, so I try not to get too intrusive.
Yeah, I like Christa. She wouldn't be up here. Like I don't do hang out on my panel shit.
Hey, the extra hustle. Hey, man, she been taught well.
Yeah, she.
I'm
Why
that
the
nigga.
hell? So why the hell she got this cub out here? She look like
I'm that
she's
nigga. Hey,
salivating for it.
Chris, I'll holler at you in a minute. I'm
Nigga, what?
Okay.
Don't make her say it again. We've heard it 3 times. Drop down, bitch.
Don't call my brother no bitch.
Hello.
Yeah, we
Drop
call
down,
my
bitch.
brother no bitch.
Drop
So,
down, bitch.
Envy,
You know.
I asked you that question earlier, but it's kind of came to light in Envy channel. I mean not Envy channel, in Lemon channel. So
Right.
you think that Lemon be going live on top of you? I guess I might be a mess. I think the second Captain Sick kicked in.
Yes. Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, you
but-
gonna tell the truth tonight? Oh, okay. Let's go.
really?
Okay.
Okay. So let me explain in this instance, right?
Okay.
And then if you want to expand upon any other instance, that's fine. Okay. So today I don't go in the general. I haven't been in the general Discord chat in so long, but Lolo tagged me and she was like, are you gonna go live tonight? I was like, you go live and I'll pull up on you, because I thought Lemon was on break, right? So basically, I take it to the edge, right? I created all this shit because I was like, go live. I wasn't planning on going live. Look at this. So I was like, Lolo, I got you. It's cool. I got you. Just pull up, whatever. So I made this, and SourPatch was over here or whatever. And then his live popped up. He always schedules his lives. My live was clearly scheduled at 7:30, about pretty much the same content, when I thought that he was taking a few days off. That's what he told the people, right? He was taking a few days off. So I didn't think that I was interfering. I know he'll say it doesn't matter. You can hit your live button whenever you want and this and that. But, if you're not here, like in the chat and on the panel, like I am at your place every day, it's haterish. You want me to expand? You
Maybe
need to
I'm
know
gonna get ready
anything
to go to
more?
bed. Thanks for having me, though. Okay.
All right, just Christa, I appreciate you. Thank you so
I
much.
was kind of
I do
figure. I
too.
was trying
Thank
to.
you.
Wait, Krista, before you go to bed, what do you think? Do you think Lemon be going live on top of Envy? Because if you think about it, Lemon's hours was from like 7 to 9 until Envy start going live at 4, and now his hours is like 4:45. So do you think he's going live on top of him on purpose? What say you, ma'am?
That's what say her.
That said a lot.
Yeah. Any further questions, or did she answer by dropping down? What's up, ZX?
Yeah, buddy. Krista said, let me get that. Now that's going to be the content. You know that, right?
Yes. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's going to be the content. Yeah, she got the fuck up out of there. She was like, let me get the fuck up there. She said, no, let me get as far away from this right here.
She sat up here, got interrogated for hours. She got asked one question. all of a sudden, the leave studio works.
Lady Snoop can't answer the question.
Yeah, buddy. Oh my God, she dropped quick. I was like, oh shit, Lemon.
I told you.
I'm like,
I kept
I'm
you
making me some.
What intrinsic? Go ahead.
I'm warming up the veal parmesan, right? And I'm trying to get my shit straight, right? And I heard I heard Envy say, yeah, I think that was kind of haterish. I said, oh shit, almost dropped my plate. Then I came and looked at the phone, and I heard Krista say, all right, y'all have a good
night. Yeah, see, I think this is pretty. Hey, I think this is pretty clear. Like who was having the live
So
tonight?
can I
Very
ask the rest of
clear.
my questions?
It's on the community wall. It's
So Envy, can I
scheduled out
break
in the
the
open. Go ahead.
so you wasn't at
I know it
Lemons
doesn't
today?
matter to people. Oh,
No,
who's in
no,
the
but
most
it
who's
most
successful.
definitely
There's gonna be
matters.
excuses, but go ahead.
No, so it most definitely matters. So I had a few more questions because you was live when he was live. So I wanted to ask a
Correct.
few. Yeah, so I
Yeah,
wanted to
people
ask you some
came
more.
over disrespectfully, like with their kites and shit, saying,
No, no.
Molly, you're unblocked. You can come home and just little stupid shit. But go
Oh
ahead.
damn!
Oh, that's wild. That's
Damn.
interesting. So the show
Yeah,
that you
yeah,
had
yeah,
with
for sure.
so the show that you had with Lolo, that was a
hmm
pre-scheduled
That was
show, and none of
that.
y'all knew. I'm sorry,
I,
I'll keep over talking you. So let me be quiet so you can speak.
no,
Go ahead.
go ahead. You're gonna say
I
nobody
just wanted
knew.
to
Go ahead.
no, I just wanted to ask a question. So none of y'all knew that he was gonna go live. So my
Right.
question, this is my question personally, because I didn't know from you. When Lolo found out that Lemon was live, did she automatically leave your live and run over there?
No.
Oh damn!
So here's the crazy thing, right?
Okay.
So Lolo and I had this conversation in the general chat in Discord where everybody could see it. Lolo asked if I was going live. I said she should go live. So I had no intention to like do anything crazy, right? Hold on, Tulsa, 1 second. Okay. So I didn't plan on doing any of that.
Okay.
But it was in the main Discord, and I was like, okay, Lolo, I got you, whatever.
Everybody knew.
I said, let me let me make a thumbnail or whatever, and I'll attach it to here. And then you could share it out or do whatever you want to do. That was it. I mean, if it's in the general Discord, I would assume that if anybody had an
Everybody
issue,
saw.
like if there was a mod, a lemonette, a lemon, Christa, whoever that had a problem with it, maybe they would have said something. Because I'm used to there being a scheduled live. The reason why I go at 5 o'clock, even I have other sectors in here. I always try to close. I give Lemon like maybe 45 minutes or so and say that's where we're going. I try to go live after Pizarro and before Lemon. I know that there's no schedule or whatever. It's just some things should be not explained.
I just didn't understand. I just didn't understand.
But okay, I'll take it to another level. Hold on.
Okay.
I'll take it to the next spot for you and say I didn't like the kites.
That people were coming from one chat to another.
Well,
I did the same thing.
Well, I mean, it happened live, so I could tell you Pizarro and I had a conversation.
Okay.
Pizarro was in here telling Molly that Molly's unblocked at Lemons.
Okay, because I came over here and
wouldn't
I
that
asked
lead you to believe? Wouldn't that lead you to believe that Lemon's live?
Yeah, but I did the same thing, so that's what I'm trying to say. I came over here and because I heard him talking about it, so I came over here and asked you myself personally, because y'all know I'm never no fake bitch, nickel. So I came over here and asked you personally, did you feel like that nigga be going live over you? But I mentioned this when you first went live. Is he
You've
going
been
live
saying
over
this
you?
forever.
Yeah, I asked your ass this
And
shit.
I told you I was going to start changing my time to see if he would change his times.
And did he
I used
change
to,
his
I used
time?
to, I used to go I used to go live at 6. You know what? And then he went down to 7. And then I'm like, you know what? Let me see if I go live at 5. Let me see what happens. You know what I'm saying?
And he went live at 5.
He went live at 4:45 today.
And it's California time. What is the rush? What is the rush at 7:30? What is it in California? 4:30? I don't. So okay. The last thing I'm gonna say. Say about this, and I'm done.
I know.
Okay, so don't come to get people that are concerned about talking to somebody else. If ZX says I have a problem with Envy and I need to holler at him, ZX, you got something. Your audio.
You got something in your background, man.
You got something going on.
Okay,
that's that veal parmesan, OG. Got that veal parmesan.
Tracy, like you say, Tracy. I appreciate the super sticker. Thank you so much, Tracy. I'm gonna keep it real. No, listen to this. I want to see what your reaction is to this.
I think.
No. This is important, right?
Just mute yourself, ZX.
So ZX says, yeah, just mute yourself.
He making his dinner and shit.
If ZX, if ZX said I got a problem with Envy, am I going there?
What
Am
you
I
mean
gonna get
ruin it?
called out like a bitch and go run over there and say, what's your problem, ZX? If
Depends
he
on what the
says,
situation. You know
listen,
that.
hell no.
Wait.
Like
You
you
saying
can't come
are you
over and say,
personally?
hey, no,
Are
they're
you
like, hey,
personally you?
what I'm
No, you're
saying
not.
is somebody came over here and said, Tracy wants to talk to you. And then they came over here and said, then I was like, you know what, Lolo, I don't want to look like I'm trying to like hoard you or whatever. I know we had a show. I know you're hanging in there for me or whatever, but just go ahead and, handle whatever you need to handle. You know what I'm saying? Because you were nice enough to put this together and whatever. So that's what, the kites, and then why not stop by? You know what I'm saying?
No,
If I know that Tracy needs to talk to somebody or
you know. Okay,
whatever,
so
just stop by. I'm live. What?
envy.
Why can't I? You're
What it
literally
was?
gonna just say your little ad libs when I'm trying to explain exactly what happened, so that there's
No,
no.
literally. No, all
People
I
are
was.
gonna talk about this. I can't have holes in the fucking
Go
story.
ahead. Go ahead. Work. Keep on
You
cooking.
know
Go
what?
keep on. I just
Go
was
ahead
gonna
and
put some
say whatever
seasoning in
because
it.
you're not gonna stop talking. Go ahead.
Just go ahead. I was just gonna put some seasoning in it, but
Go
finish what you
ahead.
gotta say.
No,
Don't worry.
no.
You don't need my obey. Keep on going. It's your story. Go ahead. You don't need my opinion. Go ahead.
If I didn't need your opinion, you've been trying to give it to me for 10 minutes. But anyway, so when they fucking when they did the kites and then they said, oh, Teresa needs to holler at you, and then something else, that was just like it was a recon mission with the damn kites, and then it was a goddamn raid after that on my panel. That's just crazy.
Damn.
Why not just stop? Why not just shoot through? And he always has his live scheduled. So I'm like, okay, let me fall back. Let me take people over there, whatever. There was no scheduled live. My live was scheduled. He's a mod. Stop by and see if I got a live scheduled, maybe. You know what I'm saying?
He did that on purpose. He wanted to step on you, y'all.
I already said that.
Okay, so
Yeah.
I understand that, and I 100% agree. But what I was going to add to it in my seasoning is that the reason why in my opinion, the reason why he did that is because you had SourPatch on your panel. It may have not even been the fact that any of that. It had everything to do with you had the biggest fucking interview you had SourPatch. You didn't need nothing else. If you would have asked her the right questions and was able to get the correct shit, you probably could have get way more. You don't know what you would have able to get. It might have not been nothing. It might have been
Okay,
something.
well, Sour Patch,
You see what I'm saying?
You know what? Sour Patch, okay, well then great. I'm not going to do the landlord versus this and that, but Sour Patch was probably checked on properly. That's why she came here on her own. I didn't invite her here. She came here on her own. I was supportive. Rick Reed and I were very, very supportive of her. Rick Reed came over. God damn. Rick Reed came over here for a couple hours to talk about original beef sector content with JDunn. Like, I have a whole lot of like gems. So I still accomplished my goal, but it was weird.
Yo, hold on. Let me add this. Hold on, Snake.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, they had to get a Sour Patch because loose lips sink ships. And the only way to protect it is to get them back in the fold. What are you doing over there? You might mess around and slip up. Let me go get that.
I said that. I was like, well, being live in real time will give you more access in case she says something wrong. That's how I was feeling. Like kind of a watchdog type action. Like satellites you send up to space to goddamn look at where you're gonna land. Like, just come through. Come through. That's it. It's simple.
I got one mystery. I need you to cover for me. Tell me about the kites. What type of energy was it? The kites.
I called out the kites, and I already said Pizarro and I had a little bit of issue because I called it out that she was saying, Molly and this and that and what was going on at Limit.
Wow.
So she hit the panel. She hit the panel, and I showed her like I was really, really bold. I made her a co-host like one night, right? and I was really, really bold because like I fucks with Diva. And I was basically saying to Pizarro, like, I put my neck out there to do something real, real bold just because I fucked up one night and said, you're protected at all costs. That's just one of my stupid ass things to say that I say to people that I fucks with. But it was taken to a level of who you gonna protect her from or whatever. So I just did something bold. So I was like, I don't understand. See, if you don't think this is bold, you're nuts. Hold on a second. Hold on. Shit.
Queen Tosala, tomorrow we have the lingerie contest tomorrow. I don't know what time, but yes, tomorrow. Don't forget, pull up for Queen Tosala's lingerie contest. Period. Tell them the time, Queen Tosala. I don't know the time.
It's
Period.
gonna be Saturday at 7 p.m. Central Time. Y'all make sure y'all come through. Put on y'all lingerie.
What?
Yes, put on y'all boots. They can have glitter on them, or they don't have to. Just come as you are.
I'm coming in
So,
my moo-moo. What?
let me
Yes.
Period.
this will get better.
Did one
This
of them
yeah,
hit the
hold on.
cash app?
Hold
Envy,
on.
did one of them hit the cash app with that
One
big
second.
advertisement?
Hold on 1 second. Let me close this out. Here. Look. All right.
Stop hating, VX.
So stop. Please. I have to think this through. I'll forget. Okay, so I fucked up and say you're protected at all costs. And since it got out there, I was like, I'll keep my word, right? No matter how cool I am with Diva. So look who the co-host is. This is while she's arguing with Diva and I fucks with Diva, right? But I was bold because I said you're protected at all costs. And what happened was I also gave her the same level of panel control. So if she wanted to be bold and she got the same level of panel control as I did that night as a co-host, she could have dropped Diva. I think that's a bold ass thing to do when you say that you're fucking with somebody and you're going to keep your word, right? So she was the one with the kites. That's why I took it personal. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that. And I always make shorts and shit, right? So that people can clearly I'm very organized. So let me show you something real quick, right? This has been out there for plenty long now, right? Okay, cool. So here we go. I'm going to explain it. This is exactly, I think this is a day after it happened. Here you go. Listen, man, the link is pinned for Pizarro only at this time. We'll let you know and you can hit the link. She pretty much is a co-host, so just as much panel power as I have. That's pretty much how I do the co-host. The link is pinned for Pizarro only at this time. We'll let you know and you can hit the link. She pretty much is a co-host, so just as much panel power as I have. That's pretty much how I do the co-host. The link is pinned. Do you really think I wanted to piss Diva off? But I already put my word out. I had to do it. What do y'all have to say to that? Let's go.
Look who doing shorts.
Look
who doing shorts. First? Look at you.
I have a system. It's
I'm about to be the king. I gotta go eat. I appreciate it. I'm gonna keep listening, but you got content.
All right.
And Snoop and Brother Tulsa owe you some money for that advertisement. I don't care. All right.
I can't stand you, VX. Get your ass up out of here. Get your ass up out of here.
I don't tell people how to support, right? Like these have been the most so my mods, like I'm different with my mods. Like my mods are I'm really different with them. They put together the whole production. My day one mods will definitely come over and tell you that I take them very, very serious. So my mods that were very, very supportive and kept me going and all that other shit, right? Remember the motherfucking men, us having the council? And that shit was a fucking disastrous drama, fucking days of our lives ass shit. Made us look stupid. And it's disbanded in a disaster, and men are gonna come out here and say that they're worth a fuck, right? So I said, okay, cool. I'm gonna put together a council, but guess what? This time, take a quick look. Tulsa, turn your head. Look at this. Hey, in honor of them. You know what I'm saying? So anyway, I'm gonna prove to the world that working with strong women, especially strong black women, is the better way to go if you're a strong enough male to utilize them in certain situations so that all of you can eat. Okay. I already tried it with the dudes. That didn't work. You know what I'm saying? That's not my preference, but I just went with the flow. ZX.
Yeah, I'm gonna ask you for a favor, and I know you don't owe me any, but I'm gonna ask you for a favor.
You want to use some of my content?
No, I don't. There's a troll page in your chat. Can't stop.
I was just about to say,
Right.
can't stop. Get your ass up
Oh
out of
my
here.
god.
Get out of here.
Yeah.
You got that.
Yeah. Are you guys serious? Like, I mean, that's come on, bro. Like, come on, man.
I
Like,
can't breathe.
those people need to go to the hospital sick and sit there and wait until we tell them they can leave.
Can you
That's
take that
terrible.
out for me?
Yeah,
Can you block that out of your chat? I would appreciate it.
Absolutely. They're gone now. They're going to be
Can't
gone
stop
here.
a person.
Man, what the fuck is wrong with people? See, we can't do shit. Y'all motherfuckers, like there's no stop point. Come on, man. Like, what kind of person are you, dog? Like, you had to do a whole Google address profile and goddamn email address and some more shit, right? Where's I don't block you, baby. Put user in timeout. Let's see. Remove.
I thought we
Does that
got
mean she's
freedom
gone?
of speech in this bitch.
Well, listen,
What happened?
Y'all, if I
Envy, I'm
didn't,
just coming over to support your
yeah,
channel
I
because I
appreciate it.
saw that you were live.
Yep.
And even if I don't say much, I'm gonna be up here and I'll be on mute. But I'm just here
All
to let
right.
everybody know that I'm in here.
Oh,
Salute.
hey, in here. Okay, cool.
Okay.
So you're God damn, you snorted. That was fucking terrible. That means you're really laughing. Okay.
My motherfucker said, I just want everybody to know
now
I'm in here.
let me say you're right.
I'm here to let everybody know
okay.
I'm in here. Period.
Okay, so if anything was misconstrued about anything I said, great. Don't bring it up. I don't care. I'll tell you no comment. Okay, cool. Because after I'm done talking, I don't want to talk about it again. I'm done. So the last thing on the list of the lemon going live over me situation is, how would I feel if this is a redirect? I had, I don't know. I went from 300 to 200 to 100 to 80 to 60 to whatever. And now we're loaded up, right? So the redirect came. And I wouldn't imagine that the redirect would come from anybody but Lemon. Where'd y'all come from? Huh? Did anybody hear him say he's setting up a redirect? Who sent the redirect?
I don't know. I was already here.
Somebody? That was a good. Okay, hold on. What did he say about a mod? Oh, he did. Okay. Certified Weirdo said yes. Okay, cool. So how do I feel about that? I answered the questions that were posed to me, and to the best of my ability as they were asked. How do I feel about the redirect? I appreciate the support. It's cool. Okay, cool. It's a good gesture. It's like a gentlemanly handshake, my bad, or whatever. Okay, cool. But let's just be a little bit more cognizant of working together. Because like I have pretty good content as well. That's it. It's very simple. Now, damn. The redirect is definitely like a my bad, but at the same time, it seems kind of guilty. But I don't want to be ungrateful of it. I'm very grateful. Thank you. It's definitely if that didn't happen, I'd be on fire, like pissed off. But that's not to threaten or badger or do anything like that. I answered the questions that were posed to me. The redirect basically, let me give you a direct answer without talking slow and winded. It's hell. All right. So the redirect is basically like, okay, we got an understanding, my bad, cool. We're even. Let's not bring it up. Just, I have some concerns, and I'm sure from what I said, you have some concerns. I'm reachable via a lot of different places, like just like you are, YouTube, Discord, Instagram, all the other shit. And if you don't call these women back for 2 weeks, I don't, that's none of my business. But me, like man to man, if there's any issue, concern, questions you have, feel free to reach me behind the scenes, because I really just don't want to do the beefing. I kind of like the lane I'm in. I don't want to argue with people. That's it. Like we're even with no hard feelings. We're moving forward. But my concerns have been presented. Especially the goddamn kites and the weird shit. The timing of all that was weird. But let me stop complaining, because I said we're even. So that's not fair. I'm not going to go back. We're even. Let's move forward. Who's next? Lady Snoop? All right, Lady Snoop is out with the birds, huh?
You heard him. That's how
Man,
you know
y'all,
we in our last
a lot of
days.
people get speechless.
No, it's not
A
the
lot
fact
of
that
you
I'm
motherfuckers
speechless.
get
No,
speechless.
it's actually I'm not a you motherfucker, and it's not the fact that I'm speechless. It's the fact that it's 1:40 in the morning and birds are chirping. I didn't even
Shout out to
understand
them.
that. I just didn't understand how that nobody seen that's fucking crazy in 2025. That there are birds chirping at 1:40 in the fucking
Oh
morning.
my God.
I'm in
Okay.
California.
Okay. I'm
Yeah,
fucking with
you
you. I'm
feel
in
me?
Atlanta. Like
First of all, they smoking crack. Go ahead, y'all.
I don't be calling my birds on cracker. My birds are not no crackheads. Okay, they are like I don't know what's going on with them. But anyway, I was going to say a few things. So first, I do understand what you're coming to about, or what you're saying to a certain extent, but then to another extent, I have to say you have been knew all this time that he been going live on top of you. Well, two things. First off, Tracy said that he said that he didn't know you went live. That was the thing that I wanted to say. He said that you didn't know. He never knew that you went live. Is it possible that in that chat when Lolo shared it that he never knew that you went live? Do you believe
Yes.
that?
I mean, it's possible.
Even with him being
On break,
subscribed to Lolo and y'all both on the thumbnail and she shared it out
we
and
both
you
shared
on
it out. Yeah.
yeah, it took my words out of my mouth, and y'all both shared it out. And then how many other people shared it out on both y'all ends, and he didn't see it?
A few other people shared it out. Yeah. And I mean, Rick, Pizarro was here. Rick Reed was here. Tracy was here. JDunn was here. I mean, everybody was here.
Yeah. So he
But
said he didn't
then
see
they got sniped. Oof. Like go from 300 to 2 to but here's the thing though, right? The reason why it's even is because it shouldn't matter. Like, and the numbers aren't really like, they don't represent your support. Like, you can have 9,000 people, but only 10 people really rock with you. So it's somebody asked me in the chat, I don't care about the numbers. It's not about the numbers. It's about the principle of my supporters. If we have
Did
the
you think
same supporters, I'm going to have my content be different. It was the same content. Sour Patch was here. Like, you can't tell me any different. I had the content team until other issues were brought up over there.
Okay, she said, Miss Pizarro said Diva went live too. Why is only half truths being told? So
Diva
more than
most
one.
definitely, but Diva most definitely went live. I don't know how long it was, but she came back. Maybe a half hour. She left
So
my
why?
chat, went live, and came back.
So why was it an issue when Lemon went live? Because it drained the chat somewhat.
No, I mean, it's about supporting the channel. It's very simple. You can go live over me. Let's say I go live at 7:30 and you go live at 8. You know how ODS says, I'm gonna give motherfuckers, a couple hours or whatever. Then, I'm gonna give a motherfucker an hour and a half or whatever. Then I'm doing my thing. Well, it's just, if somebody's live at, if I'm live at 7:30 and somebody's live at 8, I can't complain if they support the channel. If Pizarro is live at 3:00 and I like Pizarro and I go live at 5:00, I don't just sit my happy ass back and wait to go live. I make sure I go support the person that I'm quote unquote accommodating. Not accommodating, but taking notice of, to make sure I go by there and support every day. Because I'm not in the beef sector. I owe them more than they owe me. So I go over and support. I'm in Lemon's live every night. Modern, panel, you name it. Because you got to be grateful, because I'm not in beef sector. Like, his people are coming over here. Just like Pizarro's people are coming over here. Lady Nika's people are coming over here. Yaya's people are coming over here. I try to, support them as well. So you can go live over me, but just stop by. He's not in the chat, right? But we know he's watching, right? He's a mod. It's very simple. I'm very loyal. So if Lemon's getting dragged, or if it's at Shot Kim's, I might put a chat or whatever in there. But once the Lemon shit starts, I kind of, see my way up out of there. I don't hit the pan. I'm not saying people should tell people where to go and this and that, but I'm cognizant of the fact that we're trying to be cool, and I'm not going to be in the chat like, wow, Shakim's dragging him. I just make a lot of, I don't know, a lot of accommodations, a lot of loyalty type shit.
Well, my messiness has boundaries, so I'm not going to get too messy other than a couple of questions I asked you. But I do think you guys do need to have a conversation and kind of get a little bit more than just an understanding of where y'all are with how you feel about the situation.
Right.
Because he may not even look at it like you do. You know what I mean? Like, I'm messy,
That's
but
true.
I still give a fuck.
No, that's true.
That's still my boy, so he may not
Oh,
look
I'm
at it like
welcoming
you.
him to chop it up, and I'm the one that said
Yeah.
it's a handshake. Let's go forward from here. Now, if he wants to reach out, I mean, I can't make him do any more than what we did here. Yeah, ODS is like that. The crazy thing is like ODS is a top tier beef sector content creator, but I'm a mod. He gave me a wrench, and he said, even though I might have, ODS, but
Wow, I'm
right.
starting to look at these content
So
creators like I thought I knew them.
listen, stop it.
You got a
Listen,
moderator stick before
no.
me.
Listen, I hang out, right, and it was off of something simple. It was like put how much somebody contributed. I think it was put a dollar amount on how much somebody contributed to Lemon's talent show or some shit, and I put a 0. The first person that could do it is a mod stick. I got lucky, but it doesn't matter if I got lucky or not. It's the fact that I irritate him because I talk slow and I'm long-winded. but he was like, oh, I heard you talk about a crazy person over there, Mike, and that he admitted that he mushed a girl in the face from the Umar sector. But I know you're going to talk about that shit and whatnot. Plug your shit, Envy. So he gave me the floor, you know, and told me to drop my link and this and that, whatever. And he told all of his people who are his supporters, which is like a co-signature, that they were all going to be here. That's support, and he's not Lemon. You see what I'm saying? Lemon and I have been through way more than that. ODS
Mikey
is
the
just like, fuck
troll.
it on GP, huh?
You talking about Mikey the troll?
Yeah.
Wow.
Mhm. Well, I mean, here's why Mikey came over here. Mikey came over here because he was at my channel randomly. I didn't know who he was, but he was talking weird. Okay, cool. I went over to Lemons and I'm like, yeah, Buddy is super weird. I don't know how my supporters feel about him. And then Lemon was like, tread lightly, right? Tread lightly because he has DV. He's like, I got a lot of flack. People got on my ass about having him on my panel. I said, why? He said the DV. I said, okay, cool.
Hello?
Well, I got to. Can you
Hello?
answer the phone on? Yeah. Can you answer the phone on mute? Thank you. Anyway, she lost my. I lost my train of thought. Wow. Oh, Michael and the DV. So I'm like, okay, Lemon. If we share supporters, subscribers, whatever, and I know you said this, and they asked you not to have this person around, let me go back to my channel and let me just go live and see if he pulls up. He pulled up on me. I pressed him about his situation, and he admitted that he mushed a woman in the face and he's an asshole. It's his fault, this and that, and then asked me if I can prove it with paperwork. I said, I don't need any paperwork. You just told like 300 people that you mushed a woman in the face. So I put the hotline number up there. I made a short out of it, and I wanted people to, you know, maybe it was for awareness. But then I told him, he kept hitting my walls and stuff saying, oh, hey, you had a great show. I'm going to reach out to the woman. Now, what would an asshole content creator do? Hit him behind the scenes or something, right? And say, yo, you got old girl that, you know, was part of the story. You got her ready to go. That would be a slime ball move. So instead of doing that, I was like, since I've confirmed your DV over here, based on what Lemon told me, you can't come back.
And you're talking about Mike, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Is that the white guy?
No.
He's black guy?
Yeah, from the Umar sector. But see, I went to before I took that move, I don't want to embarrass people. I don't want to accuse somebody of something. I don't want to press anybody unless I know 100% sure. As of at
Hold
this
on.
point, hold on.
We got to give a trigger warning. Trigger warning if anybody has been through DV 988. We got somebody that's triggered in the comments. That's why I'm sorry I have to cut you off. 988 is available. This isn't to trigger you. This is educational and informative. Okay, go ahead.
No, I mean it's somebody else's words. What I'm saying is I'm sorry. I apologize if you're triggered, but I'm trying to bring awareness. I made a short. Like, okay, you know what? Look, I have to do this then, like I did at the beginning of the show. And I want to see how people feel about this, right? Okay, cool. So we have a not divided, but I don't care if I got 10,000 people in here. If one person feels uncomfortable or whatever, I'm going to do this so that we can get like a public opinion. You know, they're going to agree or they're not going to agree. It's very simple. But watch this short that I made and tell me what y'all think about it. All right, let's go.
I'm an asshole. When I say I'm an asshole, right? So, you know, I said, look, let me get my phone back. I went and mushed her face to get my phone back.
You did what?
I mushed her face to get my phone back. Hey, I had no other choice.
There were other choices. When you left, you said you hit your homeboy up, right?
So you can see what she tried to do.
Okay.
You feel me? He was like, nah, she wasn't trying to do nothing. I'm an asshole. When I
Yeah, so I had to press him. That's it. So everybody wants to dox shit, like dumb shit, calling churches and hospitals and whatever to bother people. Y'all should jump on something like that. You know what I'm saying? Like awareness. We can fix some issues. Like we shouldn't watch this on the internet as sectors, Mo3 sector, B sector, black sector, wherever you're from. We should not watch something like that occur without taking steps forward to make sure that this doesn't happen in the future. Told you, content ends here. I don't do the whole, I need answers. So I wasn't going to let him do a panel tour and do all this and that because I called people personally from the Umar sector. I didn't listen to one person, two people, three people. Right at about 4, I was like, oh, okay. He that's him.
Is it a way that you can I'm sorry, I was in the kitchen. Is it a way that you can get me the information? I would love to jump on that case.
Yes, please. It's on my shorts. Just hit my shorts tab and it's called something. It's called Bizarre or not Bizarre, goddamn. It says Mikey admitted to mushing woman's face, something like that. You'll find
I'm
it.
sorry and respectfully envy. Any of you bitches out here that let this raggedy ass, stinking ass Mikey put his funky ass booty fingers in your face, you deserve to get mushed. You were supposed to Natasha Hardin that bitch ass nigga.
No,
Hit him in the kneecaps. Hit that bitch ass nigga in his kneecaps. Fuck that. That nigga got booty fingers. He look like he gets ass. He look like his fingers stink. The fuck?
Girl, that man
nigga is
strong.
raggedy. Fuck
No,
is
we is not
strong.
about to. No, we
He
not
looks
about to
like
tell you.
Aries Spears. You
No,
better whoop his ass. Fuck all
That
that
man is gonna.
bullshit.
A
This
man
is
is stronger than a
2025.
woman, lady Snoop.
Girl, this is 2025. We ain't weak.
You watching me from the crowd, and it's getting real loud. With your thick ass smells and your thick ass, I'm proud, but you proud.
Oh my god.
Yeah, don't fuck with me, ladies. No, leave me alone.
Hi, nigga, what the fuck? Nigga, that shit is hard as fuck. Nigga, you see my crew? The fuck?
Well, let me have it bad, that's good. I know you from the hood.
Nigga, banging on that nigga.
Cost of living in the projects to private jets and asking like, what's next? I never knew.
Oh shit, I'm tight.
This would be the worst time in my mind. I walked in the bathroom, wish I never did. I caught you sniffing big.
That nigga was on that shit.
On the shit. I refuse to let you bring me down. Who's Rihanna? I'm Lady Snoop. I run the town. After every storm, there's a sunshine. I have to stay on my grind. This is my time to shine. You hated on me for years. I had to face my fears. I cried so many tears, and you wonder why I go so hard in my lyrics. Cause I had to get all y'all to hear. And now all y'all feel it. Let's go. Let's go West Coast. See what you done.
I love you to flop.
See what you done. This was a constant pain. Non-stop.
I miss you, Grandma.
See what you done. Oh, now you mad, cause I'm busting to the top. See what you done.
Oh, that's hard, Envy.
Falling from my window pane. It's driving me insane. I'm taking blood to the
brain. Oh,
a snake in the grass.
In the grass.
My name, yo, I run
real fast.
I'm out for my cash. I make it dash like Stacy. Look good for my age, so please don't hate me.
Please don't hate me.
G, get on my level. Can you dig me with a shovel? Or we can take this to the next level.
Next level.
Like a nigga, you never get played like a bitch. And we all know my nigga is a snitch. Life is a trip. I never rap about death, cause shit comes to life. I never understood what my dude was so trite. He didn't do me so right. And we all know my song is so tight. So tight, you can call me JJ, cause I keep it dynamite. Out of mind, out of sight. Let's go. See what you done.
Hey.
See what you done. This was a constant pain. Non-stop.
That's when I was a hippie on the set.
See what you've done. 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 Done.
Oh, that's dope. Damn, nigga. Okay,
Yeah.
look at Lady Snoop back in the day, nigga. 27-year-old video.
I had to call. I figured that would calm you down a little bit because just chill.
It
Like
definitely
Tulsa's doing
humbled
the right
her.
thing. Tulsa's
Yes.
doing the right
It made
thing.
me
Like let's not
smile,
make this.
nigga.
No. But what I
Did
said
I
is
say something to you?
no.
Like,
I was inspired by somebody in the chat to really bring awareness, and you're making fun. You're like tripping. Like
oh no,
Tulsa's trying to do
I just
Tulsa's trying to
no.
do a good thing.
Okay, so the reason why I said that is because I just had the motherfucker Mikey say some real fucked up shit to me. So I see the type of man he is, and I'll be damned if I'll be his victim. That's why I said it. It wasn't for no other reason other than he tried to come at me like if he was in my face, he would have abused me. I'm not no nigga's victim. I don't give a fuck who the man is. I fight niggas. Nigga, you got me fucked up. I don't care who the man is. I'm not gonna be about to sit up here. Oh no, like where are y'all from? Like yeah, we'll do domestic violence awareness, but as far as women, you have to learn how to defend yourself too. You have to learn how to stand up for yourself. Don't ever allow no man to sit up and treat you. The shit that he said to me the other day. Fuck Mikey. The fuck?
So listen, Lady Snoop, you got to think about this. Guys, whenever you have an
I'll be right
intercourse
back,
with
y'all. Give me a
Okay.
couple.
whenever you have whenever you have an intercourse with a guy, you having soul ties. So it's energy going back and forth, right? So you can't just say a woman just gonna get up and she just gonna leave. I've been in relationships where I should have left, but it was because I was under the impression that violence was love, and so we have to unteach some things. We don't know her situation. We don't know why she's there. We don't know what that man is going through. Why is he putting his hands on a woman? It's I'm not liking it. And I see so many viral videos where women are getting, swung on, and it be our brothers, and everybody's just looking and ain't doing nothing.
Which is true, and that's why I told Cole's world. I'm from a place where women defend themselves. We're not about to be letting no man just doing us cold and fucking over us. And man, you got me fucked up. No. I'm very strong. I'm very strongly say that women should learn how to learn some type of self defense. Get you some
Self-defense
mace.
class.
Get you
Yeah.
some self defense. Get you some type of mace. Learn how to protect yourself. I don't care who the woman is. I don't give a fuck what y'all talking about. You don't give a man an opportunity to be somebody's victim
I'm gonna
or
let
yourself
y'all.
to be somebody's victim.
I'll be right backstage having a drink. Y'all go ahead for a couple minutes. Go ahead.
All right, can I give myself a shout out right quick?
Sounds like something I don't want to be a part of, but I walked away. I don't have earbud. But go ahead, talk about your lingerie.
Okay, let me give
today.
myself a shout out. Let me give us the commercial before we start. Y'all make sure y'all come by Queen Tulsa Tabloids today. We are going to have a lingerie contest. First place is $100, second place is $50. We'll also be streaming on Twitch as well. So make sure you come by. It's going to be body positivity. It don't matter if you got some rolls, baby. We want to see it all. Just make sure that that you bringing it and you looking good. But let's get back up
Okay.
into these. Let's get back up into this DV situation. They said that man went and pushed that woman in her
I
face
don't believe it.
because he needed her phone back. I believe it.
I don't
I
believe
believe
it.
it. What are you
I
gonna lie
don't.
for?
This is because I don't believe Mikey can get a woman. Have you heard
Listen,
him? Have you had a conversation with that man? I
girl.
don't believe him can get a man or a woman. That motherfucker.
Listen, you would be surprised. Listen here. If Happy, you know what? If Happy Life
I'm
can
just.
get him a piece, he can get him a piece. Okay.
Where's the piece at?
Listen, I'm just saying,
Where the piece of
you would
happy
be
life at?
you would be surprised. Like, okay, so in my foster home, I had a brother, and he was he had some delays, but he always had a girlfriend.
That's
And
not
he
what I
was
said.
stink. And he was stink for real. This was my foster brother. He
That's
was
not what I
stink,
said.
but he kept the girlfriend.
That's not what I said either. I asked you where is Happy Life getting
Oh,
his
they said
piece
that he
from.
did it on live. They said that he mushed that lady on live, video live.
I gotta hear that again.
Mike did that on video live. Where's the video?
I gotta
Right.
make a phone call.
Right. Yeah. The reason why he pulled up the reason, and I saw what you said, Malik. It's not about him getting pressed, that the information was already out. See, if people argue with me, hold on, ladies,
Go ahead.
please. So if people argue with me and say the information was already out, you're actually telling me that you were sitting on something you should have spoke about. Stop telling me that I just found out. I'm not on the internet 24 hours a day on everybody's channel to hear everything that goes on. Malik, you've been over the Umar sector. I maybe I was over there twice. I don't know. I don't know the players, the characters, nothing. Mike tracked me down and say I got 6 hours of binaries video. He wanted to drop that bullshit too. But what was consistent is everybody I talked to personally confirmed that he's guilty of that. And it's not about pressing him that it was already out. I didn't know. I pressed him to admit it, and I put it on a short to bring awareness. That's it. So are y'all going to do something about it or not? I mean, it's out of my hands now. I've done my part. Go ahead.
Well, they haven't sent the video.
Okay, so
I
two
need to
things.
know
Go
where to
ahead.
get the video. Now I need to know where to get the video at because I want to press this issue, and I need to know where Mike is. How can I find Mike? If y'all can put me in
He
contact
got
with
his
him.
own channel. It should have been on my community wall if I didn't take it down already. I shared him out the other day. I didn't know this was true, so that's something that if it's the truth, thank you for bringing it to my attention. I didn't
Yeah,
know that.
he needs to be held accountable. We need
So
to.
I wanted to answer the question for just chilling really fast. You wanted to know why Lady Snoop thinks she could beat a man. If a man thinks that they'll ever put their hands on Lady Snoop is going to beat that man. Well, we're gonna go out trying. Believe that. Lady Snoop don't play that. I'm 100 pounds. If any man think that they gonna go out without some kind of
And
fighting
that's why
equation,
your ass need to be trying to run to safety to my you gonna fight a man. Girl, he gonna take your no ma'am. You need to be trying to run to safety. You need to have your exit plan already in place.
if you
You
think
come
that
out,
if you think that
girl,
this is gonna be a fair
Lady
fight,
Snoop,
if you
you
think
is
I'm not,
100 pounds.
I'm
A
100
man could
pounds.
just slap you and you down on the ground.
If you think that I'm not a Sagittarius that's coming to
Listen,
everything
it
with
ain't
you
got nothing to do with
when
no
it gets
damn
your thing,
sign.
sweetheart, there
Listen
is not.
here. Only
Listen,
thing it takes is a man to get angry. And listen here, when a man
and
is
I've had a
angry
lot of
and he
angry
get all
men,
that strength,
and I've
girl,
dealt
no
with
ma'am.
and let me
You
explain to you. And I've had a
no,
few angry men in
you
my life, right?
cannot do that.
I've had a few angry men in my
No,
life
you need to stop
that thought
because
they
now
could
you
play with
giving
me.
no, Lady Snoop, now you giving out false information. You
No,
need to stop
it's
trying to
100%. No,
wait a minute. You wait a
hold on.
minute.
No, because
Twin, where have
I
you
would never.
been?
Hold on, friend.
Twin,
I've been right
calm
here,
down.
and we would never allow any
Twin,
man to
get you a
think
sip of your
that this
drink and just
isn't
let
gonna
me
be
say this
sweet.
right quick.
We
Get
would
you a sip.
never allow any man to think it's
Sip
sweet
your
to play with
alcohol.
me.
Listen, sip your alcohol and
You
let me
would
say
never
something.
be no bitch nor man
Ladies, too, you're
ever
not going to
thought
get.
it was gonna be okay
Yeah,
to
but
play with me.
you're making the same point. Let's put a pin in it. Let's
Yeah,
continue. Okay,
yeah,
no man's going to put their hand on Lady Sue. Okay,
yes.
we're done with
Point.
that.
But we're
Let's
Amen.
check
not
that
gonna
off.
say,
Now, continue,
ladies,
please. You
go
guys
and
are
approach
you
a
got other
man.
No,
stuff.
I said Lady Snoop. I don't know about the
No,
rest of
but
the world.
listen,
I'm just
sister,
talking about me.
we're not gonna say, ladies, let's go and approach a man. We're never gonna tell
No, I'm
somebody
speaking
that.
about myself. I do not play that with
Okay,
men.
we
There's never
know
been
that.
a
Okay,
man.
it's repetitive. It's repetitive.
Well,
Okay, Lady Snoop's not
Lady
going to let
B,
a man
are you
attack
gonna
her.
let me and Tulsa have our conversation? You gonna keep
Yeah, but
interrupting?
it's mute. It's you're not getting past the
You
fact
gotta
that
let me
somebody
get
won't cut
You ain't
you.
even letting her finish. Like,
All
damn.
right,
no,
do
it's
you want
you,
to come
sister.
down? No, it really is you. You have
I'm
to
not even
stop.
speaking. All I
Let
said
her
was
talk.
okay.
Let her, please let her
You
talk.
the one doing more interrupting.
Okay, sister, this the only thing where'd she go? Sister, this the only thing I was saying. We can't be telling no ladies to go and fight no man. No, we need to have an exit plan in place. Somebody needs to know something. There should be a group chat, a private group chat that your dude don't even know about. You know what I'm saying? You need to be trying to get up out of there because I'm gonna tell you like this. So, like majority of the time, the ladies they don't make it out. The dude, and it be our brothers taking our sisters out. Tupac said it a long time ago. Why we grape our women? Why do we disrespect our women when you come from a woman? So these are pussy ass niggas that need to be dealt with in the jail. You know, let them go on in there and be around some hard legs. You know, let them go in there and knock one of them niggas around. You know, let them get knocked around up in there. If they want to put their hands on somebody, it's a place for that, and it's jail. Them people go in there and mess with somebody that's got life. You big and you bad. Take your ass on out there and go to. Why don't you sign up for the damn army or something? Go on out there to war. You big and bad. You like to pull out the strap. Well, go ahead. You got free range if you join the service. You see what I'm saying? So no, we're not making excuses for these people, and that's what happened. They mama made excuses for them for a long motherfucking time, and that's why they carrying on like this. And it stops here. It stops here. We got to step up and say, no, ladies, you're not going up to try to fight a man. It's just there's no equal battle. I don't care. You could be mad or whatever, but no, baby, you cannot do that.
Oh, okay. Well, something you don't know about me, I was in a domestic violence relationship. And something that he used to do is tell me to let's go downstairs and have a conversation. And he would have me go downstairs and get in the back seat. And then he would fight me every time I got downstairs in that back seat. And I'll have a permanent scar on my motherfucking back to this day because of that situation. And every time I got in that back seat, Tosla, I was motherfucking helpless. I could not help myself. That nigga will fight me, jump on me. That motherfucker put me in a rare. Have you ever been put in a rare naked chicken hole? Have you ever had a motherfucker cut your nut fucking air off and put you in a rare naked chicken hole? See, unless you were put in that situation,
You
you
want me to
can't tell.
answer?
Oh, hold on, no. Give me a
You
second.
just
Let me
asked me a
finish. Oh,
question.
I'm still
You just
speaking.
said, "Have I ever
Let me.
been in a chicken hole?"
Have you?
Yes, I have.
Has a
And
wo-
my
a-
listen. Hold on. Let me
go ahead.
tell you. This dude, he was a vet. He
Uh-huh.
was out of it, but he stopped my breathing, and I had to pull my little fingers through there. But he bust my eye vessel. I had a blood vessel in my eye that was busted.
For how
Yes,
many weeks?
ma'am. Yes, ma'am. And guess what?
Yeah.
I still went back to that nigga.
And see, I didn't.
I still
And
went
see,
back.
and see,
And
I
I,
didn't.
and you know what? Because I didn't
And see,
love
that was the
myself.
last. And see, that was the last time
I
that
didn't
nigga.
love
And
myself,
see, let me
sister.
finish my story, my sister. That was the last time that nigga ever raised his hand towards me or any motherfucking woman. I would never allow another man to ever do me like that. I had a nigga keep on my birthday, pushed me into a motherfucking brick wall and tell me, fuck my birthday. First off, I don't play with these men. So you put your hands on me, don't play with me, and I won't motherfucking play with you. You will be pulling back motherfucking nubs. I don't come from them days. I'm not gonna wait for the police. Let me tell you, I had a nigga one day. This was when I was in my 20s too. I'm telling you stories of this when I was in my 20s. I'm in my 40s now, just years ago. I found out my ex nigga was cheating on me. We got into a fight. This nigga disfigured my motherfucking face so bad that the police wanted to arrest him right then and there. The police, like, where he came to my house at 2:00 in the morning. That I didn't call the police on the man. The hospital called the police on the man. The police said, where he at? I'll go get him my motherfucking self. I got a daughter. You know what I told that officer? You got a daughter, right? He said, yeah. I said, have you ever told her don't do something and she did it anyway? He said, yeah. I said, you know what? What the fuck could she have done? She decided to do that. What could I have done? So can't nobody tell me. I know what I signed up for. I can't go to no police. I can't go to nobody else. I handle shit on my motherfucking own. You can't tell me a nigga I done sat with, broke bread with, fucked and sucked and everything motherfucking else, put his hands on me, nigga, and now you ain't gonna get no get back. You can't tell me who I can't break. Nigga, they ain't around this motherfucker no more and I'm still standing. Not saying they dead or nothing like that, but you feel me? Nah, I'm speaking for myself. I can't tell nobody else what to do in their situation. What I'm saying is, before it ever even have to get that far, when you see the first signs, get the fuck out of me in my 40s, early 40s. I wouldn't dare deal with no man that would even raise their hand towards the type, even play with that woman like that. When I was younger, that was a situation. So let's not get it misconstrued. But you can't tell me what I would sit up and put up with. I'm not putting up with shit with no nigga. You don't know what I done been through. The fuck?
Yeah, well, I'm sorry that you went through that,
Fuck
but
them niggas.
you know, it's like it's. I just feel like you're still giving the guy a pass. You're still making it seem like, oh, you signed up for it and this, that, and the third. And I truly don't believe that. I don't
Nah, I'm from
believe.
a
I don't believe that
Tesla.
you
I
have to
grew up
sign.
as a gay
But
Tesla. I
wait
was
a
a gay
minute.
baby
But
girl. Let me explain.
I'll let you go,
Hold
sis.
on. Give me one
I'll let
second.
you,
So
sis.
you
I'll
just give
let
me
you go.
2 seconds
Sis,
so you can get a
I
better.
gave you. You
I
had your
understand that, but
2 seconds.
you don't get that.
Sis, wait a
This is what
minute.
you're not
You
understanding.
can't do that.
It's something you what's not clocking to you.
Damn.
I grew up as a gang member, so I didn't have that type of life like anybody else. It was no motherfucking police to run to. If you and your nigga got into it, y'all gonna fight that shit the fuck out and get the fuck over it. You're gonna still deal with it
But where
or
did
move
you
the
learn
fuck
that
on.
from, sis?
We
Where
grew
did you
up.
learn that
Maybe
from?
I was a gang member. I'm a
So
gang
listen,
bang.
let's pause
That's
right
life.
there.
That's
Let's
life.
pause.
That's how this life go.
Sister, you can take off your guard for just 1 second, baby. You ain't got to get in battle right now.
No, it's not
What I'm
battle. It
saying
just is what
is,
it is.
no, it's battle right now because you're fighting and you going back to your 20s because this does something to you. And
Explaining
I
to
feel
you
like, and
what it
sister,
was.
let me finish.
Go ahead. I just
Therapy will be so great.
not necessarily. I think it's just
Therapy,
you don't understand the lifestyle. So I
sister,
was trying to explain. No,
damn.
I
You're not
get
even
you.
gonna let me get it. You just said that you needed 2 seconds. I gave you your two. I gave you actually 30
No,
seconds.
I get you. Go ahead.
You are taking the blame for him. You're saying, oh, I didn't sign up for this and this, that, and the third. But you didn't have to sign up for anything. You signed up for love.
I
You was there. So with you being abused, that was not your fault. Whether if you felt like you ticked him off, whether if you felt like, oh, you got on his last nerve, it still didn't give him a right to place his hands on you. And that's just a non-negotiable. And that's just vice versa. It don't give you the right to put your hands on him either.
once
You
again,
know?
Tosla,
But
this is how hood shit go, and maybe you
I
will never
get it.
understand. Okay, so maybe you
I
don't
get it.
because you
But
coming too heart to heart with it about some hood niggas, and I
no,
don't have
this
no
is what
feelings,
I'm trying to
and and
say.
I- and that's where I'm
This
coming from. I couldn't have no feeling for no hood
ma'am,
nigga, and that's why I
okay.
reflected.
I get it. I
You
get it.
feel
You're in
me?
your 40s now,
We're
right?
Yeah,
we're trying
exactly,
we're trying okay, we're trying our best
exactly.
to help the lady. Like, can we move, like, can we focus on what we have, the issue at hand, please? Like, I
What's the
want y'all to
issue?
get your testimony, please get it out. That's fine. But Tulsa was moving in a direction where we are going to take action on this situation that I have presented. Thank you. I appreciate it, ladies. I'm going.
Yeah, so pretty much like you said, you grew up in their environment,
Yeah,
right? We don't know what environment she grew up in. So with her accepting that and him doing it on camera, it's unacceptable. We don't know his environment. Maybe he grew up and he saw his daddy going upside his mama head and he thought that that was love and he thought that that was okay, but it's not.
that's true.
I think, you know, people don't take it serious until they take that punch and somebody's not living no more. Then they in handcuffs and now they're behind bars for the rest of their life because they neglected their mental health and they didn't have no anger management skills.
And see, but then that's the thing. I agree with you. I never said that anything that he did was good or anything like that. I'm not saying that I agree with that or anything like that. I just personally said that if a woman, because I've had conversations with him, I've spoken to him. If a woman is sitting up letting him fight her or put his hands on her, any of that, and you just okay with that, or you not defending yourself, then that's shame on you, because that motherfucker is raggedy. He looks like he stinks. He's just told the fuck up as is, and I stand on that. Period.
Yeah,
And I
but it's like,
digress.
I mean, and you know what? I appreciate you for that because, like,
Yeah,
we
I,
both
that's
come
why I
from,
stand on that.
yeah,
Shit.
we both come from backgrounds where, violence was involved. But I'm just saying, like, now that we have a chance, we have to start teaching our brothers and sisters, like, let's try to get out of these situations the healthy way, and let's not try to lead them or tick them off
No,
before
hopefully no one would have
acting
taken
out.
my story and thought that that was something that you would want to jump in. Hopefully you have taken it as a cautionary tale that,
Well,
okay,
no.
yeah, well,
You got to think
maybe,
about it like this.
hopefully if you would
Okay, so
have
listen.
heard when I was speaking, you would have been like, okay, well, Lady Snoop is saying that there's red flags before it even got to that point of the person even fighting you. Once it even got to the part of y'all arguing, y'all shouldn't have even dispersed from each other. Once it gets to arguing, y'all even shouldn't be arguing, even being together no more. Once y'all start arguing, what the fuck y'all still doing together? And that's a fact.
Yeah, but so do you? Okay, so do you? What state do the guy stay in?
California.
Oh, he stays in California.
Yeah.
Okay, so you know all about him. I need y'all to give me his information. You know how to get it
Wait,
to
oh,
me,
you talking about the boy Mikey?
Mike. I'm trying to
Oh
get
no,
Yes,
I'm
Mike. I
sorry. I
want to
thought you was
report
talking.
him.
He live in New York
I
or
need the
something. I don't know. I
yes,
video.
don't know where
we're
he stay at.
moving forward to focus on him. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I didn't
We're
know what you
moving,
was
Yeah.
talking
no,
about.
not
Okay.
not your person.
So if you're
Okay,
seeing
I
the
didn't
New
know what you was
Okay,
talking
York,
about.
Tulsa. A lot of the people in the Umar sector are from. No disrespect to the Umar sector. I'm not putting
yeah.
anything on y'all, but they know him, so that's where you want to start. I've already given all the information on the description. Has a hotline number and it's very very clear where to find him. The channel, whatever. And Snoop shared them out, so you might want to talk to her as well.
Yeah, so Snoop just sent me all the information, and I'm gonna jump on that first thing this week. And now, if you saying that he's in New York, I was just watching New York, their police system. Is so much corruption going on up there. It was some individuals that were supposed to be fired for they had some effed up backgrounds, and they are on the squad, and they are keeping them people. So this is just y'all. When I tell y'all, this is just not the time nor the place to get stupid and get foolish. This is not the time nor the place. Do you have his number? Can you get his number and give it to me so I can maybe call him and have a conversation with him?
Um, you spoke to him that day on Pills panel with me and Pills.
Did I?
Mikey.
I don't know who might. Can you reach out to Peels and see if he could arrange uh, an interview or something? Because I would love to
I don't
talk to
think they
him.
get along no more. I'm gonna be honest.
Okay, I need to be able to talk to this man. I want Mike. Mike, if you're out there and you're listening, I would love to have a conversation with you. I want to know what's going on. What is going on in your head that makes you want to grab somebody? And I know, listen here, I know that you didn't mean it. Listen, I know you didn't mean it. I understand, black man. You got a lot on your chest. And I just want to be here and support you. I'm not going to yell at you. I'm not going to fight with you. I may not agree with everything that you're doing, but you're a brother and you're human. We need to get him. I need to get in contact with him. I feel it in my spirit that man is going through a lot. He got so much trauma upon him.
Who, Mikey?
Yeah.
Trauma?
For him to strike that woman over a phone instead of him leaving out of the house and going to a neighbor and saying, "Hey, let me borrow your phone so I can call the police," and
What's
wait over
that?
there. Listen, and wait over there. The police comes back. He shows back up. Boom, he's got the police with him. She's got my phone. Sometimes you got to run away, brother.
And he didn't go to jail?
Yes. Listen, sometimes brothers, you might say, "Oh, Queen Tulsa, you full of shit." No, I'm not. Listen, you get in a situation, take off running. Just run. Run and go call the police. Wait till the police come, have them escort you back. You got to
So
protect yourself.
so once again, he did all of this and he's not in jail. He's bragging online.
I'm saying if men are innocent, I'm not saying that this man is innocent, but I'm just saying if men, y'all got a lady that, is out of hand, you don't put yourself in a situation where y'all about to box. Run
Which
away.
is I agree with that, but I'm asking a personal question. Why is he not in jail? How is he online bragging about it?
Well, because the people didn't
What?
down 911.
Sparkles
Hey,
and ZX.
Oh Lord.
oh,
Yeah, yeah. Can you hear me?
wow.
Can you hear me?
Sparkles.
Hey,
Yeah,
hey,
I want everybody accounted for. Hello?
Yes,
hey,
we're
can you
here.
hear me?
Yeah, yeah. Okay. All right. Go ahead.
Yeah, I'll
All
go.
right.
I'll go
Well,
last.
okay, I just wanted to be real
I'm on
quick.
mute.
So I just want to ask a question real quick, sis. You was looking good too early on Jay Wilson giving body, honey. I
Thank
don't want to
you.
derail the conversation, but I said, hey, my baby lady Snoop. What's up, ZX? I just
Hey,
wanted to real quick. So do you feel the same way? No shade audio, because I remember you were saying on the other panel, not F the black. I forgot what you said, something about the black man. So was you joking or because we like people in the chat are like, we love this side of Tulsa. And that's what I always admired about you, to speak out and stand up, because MB definitely should do a survivors panel because people are suffering in silence. And it's not just the men, not just the women, it's a lot of people. So I just wanted to,
Yeah, this is like the soft this is like the softer, realer side of me. Yeah, I'm definitely for our brothers and sisters for getting ahead. I don't like when we're tearing each other down and beating each other up and these stage fights and all that. Like it's so much going on in the world. It's like don't be left behind over like some YouTube stuff. It's like real stuff going on.
all
All
Okay,
right.
we're
right.
Well, I'm
passing the
done.
mic
All right.
here.
Thank you. Thank
Anytime. All right. Go ahead, ZX.
I don't agree with domestic violence between a man and a woman. I truly don't. Um, I think when I'm sitting up here and I'm listening to Lady Snoop and I'm reading the chat, I don't think people really understand why she's fighting, or she says she won't tolerate it, or how she will attack it, because she's looking at it from a woman's perspective and she's overcame it. She's overcame it and she will not be denied. And when I hear Brother Tulsa talk, I hear him trying hard to relate, but you can't. Not in the capacity of Lady Snoop, because she's looking at it from the endurance of a woman. You look at it as a man and from a male perspective, trying hard, really, really hard to empathize with the woman's position and trying to understand her position. I think you would do better trying to understand your own, because we look at life differently just because of who we are, not who we want to be, but our perspectives are molded by our experiences. And the majority of our life is through our young years, from a child until adolescence. Those are the quote unquote formative years. Formative. That's why family is so important to our children. You're 15. By the time you're 30, you've only lived as an adult, true adult, for about 10 years, maybe 12. So by the time you're 30, you really just get to implement the things that you've learned as a child. So I want to say shout out to Lady Snoop. I'm a father. And the reason why I think it's so important for men to be in their children's life, in particular our daughters, is to let men know if you put your hands on her, you're going to have to deal with me. You're not going to deal with her. You might get over on her, but you're going to have to deal with me as a man. You dig? So I think it's very, very important to be there to show our young men when they're 14, 10, 5, how to be a man and what it is to be a man, so that they don't grow up confused about what it is to be a man and the responsibilities. Now, that's just my opinion as a black man. So I empathize with you, Lady Snoop. I truly do. And I know you got a strong father that got caught up, but he ain't no chump by any means. Now he may not be there with you, but you want to let people know if you go down into the system, that's where he ruled. You dig? One thing that we always knew, like if we went to jail, we had uncles, cousins in jail, and that meant something on the street. Because if you violate me here and you go there, you still gonna get dealt with. Can you dig it? You know what I'm talking about, Snoop. So keep your head up, keep fighting, stay strong, and don't ever give up again, ever. I'm gonna always encourage our sisters. You dig? But more importantly, instead of her fighting, we as men should be standing in front of her to fight. I don't let my lady fight. I wouldn't care if you're a female. You wanna fight my girl, she a queen. You wanna come scratch her face, pull her hair, I'll slap the shit out you. I tell you, go on take your ass now. Go on get on. Cause I'm not gonna have my queen fighting. If you wanna act like an animal, then I'm gonna treat you like one. Take your ass on. That's a man's position. I don't want my girl fighting. So, Snoop, I'm sorry. I'm sorry that you had to deal with those things without the men being there. Can you dig it? I appreciate
Yes.
I appreciate my contribution. Thank you. Whether you like it or not, I'm gonna
Salute.
speak the truth. All right?
Salute to you.
All right,
Respect.
peace. Right on.
Show you right. You ever had a Colt 45?
I'll let y'all continue. Go ahead.
Okay,
That's
I
good
was
that
gonna
y'all are going to
say,
get together to do it. So you're in contact with Mikey, I would assume, like if you share the video or whatever the case may be. Not in contact, but anyway, y'all go ahead.
yeah, I was just gonna say that, some people's elevators don't go all the way up, and they do things to try to get a reaction, and so the main focus and what I was saying was have a exit plan. And I don't think anybody that just come up said anything about an exit plan. I mentioned like a group chat where you let somebody know kind of what's going on, if you found yourself in that situation. Um, but you know what?
I know what you mean. I get what you're saying. That's why I said I'm not saying what you're saying is wrong. And I don't think what I'm saying is
Yeah,
wrong.
no,
I
but
just on
this is
both
the
ends.
same man that pulled out a pew pew to a woman. You know what I'm saying? When he could have just stayed in his house and dialed 911 and let the police come out there and get that woman. But like I
I don't
said,
know. You show up at my front door at 2 o'clock in the morning.
majority of
You
black
give me some
women,
draws. I'm shooting too.
you're
No, I'm
gonna let me
just playing.
you're
I'm
gonna
just
let me
playing.
talk. You gotta
Go
let
Snoop,
me
ahead.
please,
talk.
please,
It
please,
was
please.
okay. This is too much. I was just so joking. Y'all, you can go. No problem.
For one, he's a menace to society. You cannot find me out here with a record, pulling a pew pew on a woman. So you talking about he wish he would have stood up. Yeah, he wanted to be in front of that woman so he could pew pew her. Pew pew. You know, it's like stop trying to act like you're fighting for the cause when you sit up here and you call women malicious names and you go after them on a daily basis. Stop with the fake outrage. You are the problem. You are the problem, my brother. It's sick. You know, people do it for clicks and views. They act like they're for the culture because they need somebody to go over to their channel. I don't do anything for the clicks and views. Some people be counting on me to go live. I don't go live because if I said it, I meant it. And it ain't no need for me to go live after I said it.
That's what I'm saying. I love to close out, content wherever it starts. That's why I asked. Like when I'm in a meeting, I always say, please don't ask me to go to a meeting about the next meeting, about the next meeting, about the next meeting. At the end of the meeting, I say, okay, so what when we reconvene, what thing have we done that got us a step further to the goal? So that's why I was very, very clear. Hold on 1 second. Malik.
Yo.
All right. So I was very, very clear, Tulsa, where I stood, because I wanted to go ahead and make sure that we're going to do something. You see what I'm saying? I'm staying very consistent on the fact that I want to hear everybody's story. I just want to make sure we're going to do something about it. DX.
Yeah. Let me clear up a couple of things for Brother Tulsa. All right. When somebody see again, I look at things as a man. You look at things as a woman. At the end of the day, I didn't quit being a man. I'm not going to stop being a man for nobody, for God Almighty. You violate my space, man or woman, and I'm going to treat you as you should be treated, a violator. I don't care about whether or not it was a woman. Did you ever hear the things that woman said to me? That woman threatened my mother, my child, and my life. Said
I
her
would
and her
love to
family.
entertain that, but I can't.
Well, okay,
I've
cool.
got to get my.
Don't
I've
interrupt
got
me
to
then.
run.
Don't
I've got to
interrupt me
run.
then.
Thank you so
Bye,
much,
bitch.
Envy, for having me.
Good.
No, your mother's the
Good.
bitch.
Bye,
But thank you,
bitch.
Envy, for having
Bitch,
me.
nigga. Goodbye, bitch, nigga. That she can't be. Only you can be a bitch, nigga. Thank you. Now, people love to tap into that story and not tell it correctly. And that's a problem when you can't tell all of the facts because you don't know all of the facts because you weren't here. You weren't a part of it. But you like to use little bits of information in order to slander or assassinate somebody's character. And that's cool. It makes you weak. And it shows me you're just someone that wants to take advantage of an opportunity for attention, to advise any woman to have a group chat so that woman can share her hurt, her pain, her struggle, only for it to come back to YouTube. Do we look at these discords? Are you serious? Look at these discords where you can't keep a secret. You can't. But you want to lure people that are vulnerable only to expose them or to highlight yourself as the male Wendy Williams. Are you serious? No, we as men gotta protect our women. See, the problem with niggas like you, Tulsa, is you ain't willing to fight. You rather suck a dick for an 8 ball. You talking about guns and everything else. We got video of you. You're a prostitute. A nigga that dresses up like a woman and then sucks dick for crack. I'm just keeping it real.
No, I feel you, but the drag isn't helping this. Like, okay, cool.
No, I get it.
Talk
I get
about
it.
Tulsa where you're at. Like it doesn't fit the where we're at.
The
Like you
narrative.
can't.
I get
You,
it. I get
you
it. But when the bull brings up what happened between me and Cookie, me and Cookie are cool now, and probably would be offended that a nigga that was not around, wasn't a part of the conversation from 4 years ago, you weren't a part of it, but you want to insert your understanding of the situation. That's weak. And I'm pointing out the strength in men and our responsibility. I'd rather fight than lay on my goddamn back as a man. That's just me. Now, if you want to lay on your back or on your belly, that's you. But I'm saying to my sisters, we need each other. We need each other. They need us, and we need them as men. Now I'm mic down for Brother Malik.
So, and
First of
then
all, is this Sparkles?
Yes, sir. I'm
All
here.
right,
Go
all
ahead,
right,
Malik.
all right. Go ahead, Malik.
so first and foremost, the DV thing is bigger than Mikey. So I commend Lady Snoop because, like ZX said, she was telling you how she handled it, and she faced the demon head on. That may not be beneficial for everybody. So let me say that, and I'm not saying that women should not defend themselves, but Lady Snoop had a desire that a lot of women may not have. And I'm not speaking on all women. So please don't no lady get what I'm saying misconstrued. However, when it comes down to it, it's two sides to the coin though, Envy. And I think that you should put together a serious panel so that women can express their opinion and how they, not necessarily their own story, but a way that they could get ahead of the ball. Because there are a lot of flags that women have seen that they ignored, and like men have seen that they ignored. And the root of the whole thing is it's a learned behavior. You have to travel back to the origin of that Instagram. It's a guy who does a clip where he takes 3 glasses of water and 1 glass of juice, and he shows you how he could flush out the juice by adding water, which is purity, to a particular situation such as trauma, stress, and how to properly deal with certain situations. So again, you got a good topic, it's a strong topic, and it needs to be discussed. However, it can't turn into a debate and it looked like pardon me, not Sparkle, Tulsa was going at Snoop, not hearing what Snoop was saying. And Snoop was just merely being firm. No, I'm not for that. I am going to fight back because she had been through something. And again, she gets a lot of praise for that. I kind of missed what ZX was saying because I had to leave to go grab my iPad from another device. So before he came back, what was ZX saying?
I was applauding her, and I was taking responsibility as a man that our sister had to endure that. And I wanted to apologize to her for men, because had a man been around, she would not have had to deal with it. So I always bring it back to me or men. Anything our women go through, we got a part in it, even if it's indirectly. And we got a part in how we treat our women in front of our daughters, in front of our sons. And this is what you were saying. It's a learned behavior. Mommy don't, our daughters, if our daughters watch daddy or her boyfriends beating up on mommy, little girls growing up, they think that's love. Well, he paid the bills. He might beat you up sometimes. He might cheat on you, but he do hug you and kiss you sometimes. It's learned behavior. And our sons, same thing for our sons. Our sons see daddy beating up mommy. They think that they are on a power trip. They could do anything, and all they got to do is smack them around. And some little girls think that that's love, and little boys think it. So I go all the way back to the impressionable years, and that's why it's so important to be a part of our children's life. What happened to Snoop should not have happened. And if the men in her life and in her family and neighborhood were active, that brother wouldn't have felt safe. Men prey on women who are vulnerable or they think that they can get away with it. I've never had that problem. Nobody put their hands on my daughter. Do you know why? Because my daughter will tell you, my dad gonna fuck you up. Straight up. And you know, Malik and ND, women who have fathers in their life, they walk different. They act different. They carry different. And the men that are involved with them, they understand. But if I put my hands on her, her brothers is coming. If I put my hands on her, her daddy coming, her uncle coming. And some men shy away from women that have men in their life. That is the only point. That's a fact. We gotta acknowledge it because we men and we know women carry a little bit different. And so what Snoop went through, I apologize. It breaks my heart to hear about any man abusing a woman. And for whatever these people think, I'm not into that. Don't you put your hands on my mother. Put your hands on my mother, my daughter, and I'll kill you. I'll die and go to jail without a hesitation. But guess
So
what?
go ahead. Go
The
ahead.
men, the men in their lives, they know I can't do that. So it starts at the source. You dig?
That-
It starts at the
that's it.
source.
So also now, I don't want Tulsa to come back up here. And Tulsa, you did say something that was key, and I picked up on it. You mentioned the situation that you was in that you couldn't walk away from because you didn't love yourself. I'm sad that you went through that situation. But also, let's also be clear, and ZX then said it indirectly. You know, you have a lot of men, brothers, fathers, who go to the defense of their daughter, and the daughter goes back. So it's a lot of moving components when it comes down to the whole DV thing. And I don't want anybody to think I'm saying that ZX or any man that goes, you gotta remember that you got men that when they do that, the sister or daughter goes right back. So now we gotta look at how to break the whole cycle. Because
You
again,
are absolutely right. Excuse me, I'm sorry. You are right on that. I witnessed that too, bro.
that it's really really deep. It's not a surface type thing. That's why I said the whole Mikey thing that was trivial, and that information been out there. I'm not even a content creator. Matter of fact, Miss Thing said it the other night on Rum Shaker panel, so that wasn't nothing new. But that's what I'm just saying. That's a small thing
But
in
you,
the big.
I corrected you on that. Stop saying that. It was new to me,
Okay, and what I
and
said.
it's a new. We don't have the same support. I have other supporters, man. I'm in several different sectors. It's new to them. Like,
Okay, and what
don't stop talking about information that was out that everybody doesn't know about.
See, Envy, you quick to not listen, and I said that's a small thing in the whole pond. That's irrelevant. That's irrelevant to the grand scheme of things, yo.
Huh?
That's
Well,
irrelevant.
make him an example then. How about that? And here's the problem. If you're saying that it's been out there, then why hasn't everybody that says I knew about it for an extended period of time should be ashamed of themselves for not doing something then? That's how I'm hearing it.
So, and let me
You're going to
make
walk up to me and say you were aware that a woman was in that condition and you didn't say something. That's what you're telling me.
So, but Envy, and I want you to carefully listen to me. You do realize that this is the beef sector and they like drama. How many
Right.
people really come on here and keep it a buck?
Right.
Let me keep it a buck with you, Envy.
All of it.
My whole situation was on here with my wife. How many people would have really stood like that? Seriously.
You're right. All of the facts. All
I
of the facts
cover
matter.
Yeah, but I cover all sides though, Malik. Like you have to sometimes you gotta like wait a second and do research. Like because
But sometimes
when you're talking to the person that knows that they've presented information and you talk to that person like you've never seen the information, that means you should have paid attention a little bit better.
well,
I don't walk out.
here's an example. Can I give you an example of
Yeah, I mean, okay. So
it was
did I not give? Did I definitely not give clues on how a man should not be around a woman, and that is that her husband was there? Did I not big up Malik for acting a certain
Envy,
way?
we're not even talking about me, Envy.
But
We're not
I
talking
know
about
that. But what I'm saying is okay. You're telling me all that you're telling me. I've already covered both sides.
So okay, Envy. So to be truthful, you covered the side to make it short. So again, what did you really cover? It looks like you tried to profit off of my situation. That's because keep it a buck.
Profit off of a situation, a few shorts. You
So
get paid. You get paid $10 for a million
Envy,
views
let me ask you a
of
question because you
shorts.
took it here. Did you ask permission to do that?
No.
No, I know you didn't.
Okay.
See, that's why sometimes Envy is best to stop talking, though.
So
Because I
you turning
wasn't
it.
coming at
That's weird.
you
No,
got
I
it.
bigged you up the whole
You
time.
got it. Yo,
My
you got
point
it.
is, my point is I put things together in an organized fashion to bring awareness to certain people about topics. What I'm saying is you're sitting in front of somebody who has already bigged up a man for standing up for his wife. And then the best thing you could come up with, did I ask permission? I didn't think I had to ask permission with two people that I call on the phone, or I call you on the phone. And I was pointing out that you were taking care of your wife and stopping a man from being an idiot, asking about inappropriate questions of your wife and whatnot. Why you have a problem with me that I was complimenting your husbandhood?
And
I don't get
Envy,
it.
if you would have listened, I said I don't have a problem with you. I said clearly that the situation with Mikey had been out there, and that's a small fish in a big pond. I said that clear. I said that clear. You took it to how you made it short. So therefore, I said, well, okay, did you get permission? I know you
I
didn't.
don't need it. I don't
Envy,
need
you
it.
got it, yo. Hey,
No,
Envy, you
I
got it.
don't.
Yes,
It's
thank you
fair.
for your time.
Oh,
Yes,
I
thank
narrated
you
the
for your
whole
time,
thing.
yo. Y'all have a
Yeah,
good one.
yeah,
no,
I
no,
narrated
hold
the
on,
whole
Envy,
thing.
before this go live, let me
That's
contribute a
crazy.
little something, please. Let me contribute. First, give you 2 points. First point is that
Sparkles.
you can't
Queen Tulsa.
I know that.
And I
you
mean,
can't
Hold on,
Hey,
y'all. Yeah,
sister.
just chill.
Hey,
when
sister.
you when you when you're telling a story
hey, girl.
or you're getting
Go ahead.
when you're getting information, and I use myself and what just happened earlier, when somebody is telling a bit of a story and they don't truly know all of the story, you're right. It's new to new people, but new people can regurgitate bad information or partial information. The only way that I personally take information as truthful is either you got the parties themselves. I don't take third hand information because it can be inaccurate.
Right. But
Even when
okay.
talking about, let me finish it. I'll close it out, I promise. Even when talking about domestic violent issues and so forth and so on, it's got to be accurate because you could tell me a story about how this man hit a woman or pushed a woman or took a phone. I don't even know this person, right? But I'm not going to take anybody's account until I hear him because I don't know if that woman spit on him. I don't know if that
No,
woman.
you do know he was here for long enough. You know, I got everything out of him,
No,
right?
I
That's
did
just
not.
the
No,
short.
no, I
No, no,
did
no,
not.
no.
Why? I'm just making a point. I did
I
not
know,
see
but
it. I'm just
I know,
hearing
but
it. I'm just
no, no,
hearing
no, no.
it.
Listen, the reason why he was here is because Lemon made me aware that his audience was not in favor of him being on the platform. He stopped over
Okay.
here and he was talking about binary or whatever, Umar sector shit. And I went to Lemons that night, and Lemons like, okay, my audience isn't favorable to him because I asked him about him. He's like, because of the DV. I was like, oh shit, I'm really gonna be an asshole if I don't go back to my supporters and try to find out what's going on with him directly. So what I did first, number one, I called Umar sector people. I move around. People think I just hang out somewhere on the internet. I move around. I call people and I told them if I ever have to say that, I said, I'm not going to say your names, but if I ever have to say that I got in contact with somebody, will you raise your hand? Absolutely. I heard 3 or 4 people tell me the same thing. So I said, okay, I'm going to ask him myself. He walked through the whole story. Trust me. Like he said, oh, I was sitting on top of the toilet when she was in the shower. And then I went over here. She was trying to listen to music. Then she was trying to record me. He tried to justify the thing for as long as I could let him do it until I pressed him on answering the questions. That short that you saw was part of the conversation of his admittance. But you're seeing a short of a 3-hour conversation.
Right. I'm not familiar with the story, but let me
What I'm
say
saying
these
is
2
the
things, and
guy.
I'll drop down.
Yeah. All right.
I'll
Go
drop
ahead.
down. Get out the way. Let me say this real quick. It's important to have all of the information. That's first of all. Second of all, totally nothing to do with the subject. I see you doing your shorts. They're gonna say you're trying to buy
Copy you or
subscribers. It's a good,
oh,
yeah, pretty much. But let me help you because it's working for me.
I've been doing it
You're
for
the
a
only
long
one.
time.
Okay, well, let me help you out. All right. This is my last piece of advice. I said I ain't giving out no more game until you change the format and get out and disconnect. You're gonna be shadow banned into this little group over here called the B sector, Mo3, Umar Johnson. You're gonna, in order to get them out to a broader viewership, you're gonna have to disconnect from every channel. You're gonna have to change your content, which means you're not gonna be popular within the quote unquote sectors, but you get out to 3 billion new people opposed to being stuck with about 20,000. That's just advice so you can understand the game. All right.
I hear you. I do it for a living, so I have it figured out pretty good. Like,
okay,
yeah. Just
all
to,
right.
I mean, I'll give you. You want some game? I'll give you some game. All
Yeah,
right. So
shoot.
take your shorts and make sure you attach them to a related video because now
I'll
your
do that.
short. Okay, great. Do you have it come up? Do you have your subscribe come up? You can subscribe right there from your short. And then they click the play button under your profile picture to loop you back to the full video if they want to see like more detail.
Yeah. All of that.
Okay.
I'll do all of that.
Right. So I understand. I get it.
I got a couple.
You're talking
I
to the
have not
guy.
put out.
You're talking
I
to the guy
haven't
that
put
was in
out
the
a video. I have not went live on 2.0 in 2 days. 2 days, and I've grown like 300 without putting out a video. Actually, while you were talking, I was over and I was dropping some more videos. I've done like 13,000. I've done 10,000, 9,000. You're not going to get that within these sectors, but you understand what I'm saying. You gotta
yes.
think broader. You gotta get broader, and the only way that you can get out of the shadow ban is to if you're gonna do them from this channel, you got to disconnect this channel.
No, I get it.
From
I get
those
it.
channels.
I have a
Okay.
I have a website. I understand. Trust me, I get it. You know why I went
All
to the
right.
beef? You know why I went back to the beef sector? Because I clearly showed everybody on my website that I was looking for the director of the LGBTQIA community our YouTube partnership program. Like through the company, like
Wait a
people,
minute.
my website's always
What you looking?
dropped.
What you looking for them people for, man?
Why am I
What you
looking
doing?
for? Because DEI, diversity, equity, and inclusion. That's why.
That's over
Diversity,
with.
equity.
That's over
And
with.
see, that's my
Well,
thing,
no, no,
Envy.
no,
I'm
no.
sorry to interrupt.
I
That's
know. I
my thing.
totally understand that DEI is. I mean, when they took affirmative action on, I understand all that, but that doesn't have
Yeah.
to stop you. If you're an entrepreneur, it doesn't have to stop you from doing what you want to do. Like, why
No,
would you
no, I
why would you
totally
let the
agree.
government? Why would you let the government tell you how to act? Just do it yourself. Don't wait for somebody to like
Well,
show you.
no, I get it, and I think you should. I think you should be clear too. DEI is not just about the gay
Getting
community.
belonging.
It's about right.
Oh, I get
It's
it.
about upward movement for Black people, Latinos, and women and men. It's not just that one
I
small group of
understand.
people.
I
Okay,
I have
all right.
departments. I have departments. One of my departments was hiring a director in that particular area. I don't just focus on LGBTQIA. I'm actually I'm more the diversity guy. I'm more the diversity guy. Like I hook national, I'm National Black MBA Association accredited and audited. So therefore I reach out to, fraternities, sororities,
Well,
HBCU, all that
yeah.
good stuff.
Well,
So I get it.
you want a shocker? You want to give you a shocker?
So
my
YouTube, thank you. It's
much.
a networking device. It's a
No, I
networking
get it.
device to push a bigger thing. That's what you should be doing on
But
YouTube.
you want me to get? Well, you're actually right. My channel is Grown Folk TV, but that's a subsidiary of Community Career Builders LLC. My channel is not in my name. I don't pay 40%.
My
You pay
channel's a
40%.
DBA actually. No, my channel's a
You
DBA.
doing DBA? Okay, I got it. Well,
No,
we once you
my
if you
LLC is a PR agency. But go ahead.
but it right. No, I'm just saying that these are things that YouTube looks at. It's not me, it's a corporation. So therefore you get the benefits, the tax benefits. I think I pay
I
26%.
understand. Yes, I get paid
Yeah.
62. I get paid 62 cents a mile everywhere I drive in Georgia. Like you're talking to somebody that
Okay.
does this. I
No,
do
you're
it.
talking about a per diem. I understand all of that. I'm just
Per
talking,
diem's
talking
non-taxable.
trade. Yeah,
Per diem's
I'm
non-taxable.
talking trade and going back to the shorts. And the point is that when you really look at this thing from a business perspective, once you realize some things, you got to make some changes.
So
And it may
yeah.
not be popular with
Mhm.
the mass or the small group that think they're the big group. The small group that actually thinks that they're the big group. So you got to play long ball, champ. You got to look way ahead. And you're old enough. I don't know how old you are, but I know you're old enough and you're smart. You're smart. I'm quite sure you'll figure it out at some point.
I
You'll make the changes. You'll make the
Okay.
changes, and
All
so
right.
that you can get out there.
I'm gonna see
So
if the
anyway, I
people.
appreciate the time.
All right. All right. Y'all know I
Oh
don't
Lord.
care about my name and all that other shit being out here because it's out here, but this is my website. Like so that was great. Learning on how to put shorts on YouTube. That's amazing.
Yeah.
But this is what I do. Okay. I don't care about I don't care. My name is what it is. Here it is. It's very simple. We did hire that director. Now we're looking for a product placement person. Hold on a second. Look. Okay, so obviously, right? People calls, but what is that? Diversity initiatives, right? It's huge. I mean, this is my website. I said, okay, let's be clear. Listen to this. I didn't just write it now.
Did you
I
hire
said,
ODS
oh,
for that position?
no, but
Okay. Oh,
listen to this. So, okay, I said, okay, let's be clear. How much are you committed to DEIB? This is the first question that we want to know about our potential clients. We even ask, are you forcing something that you don't yet understand? Here at Kibler PR, we cannot be effective unless everyone is included equally. It's on my website, bro. Like, that's me. You know, like what do we?
This is good, yo. This is good. We good, yo. We good. I see you around.
All right, man. Have a good day.
Yeah, it's a lot going on. I just want to say this because I wish Malik would have stayed, but
What you want? Go ahead, Sparkle. Go ahead. Go ahead.
I'm gonna ask because I know the situation now. I found out some of the situation and some other stuff, and I know the person that was what was going on with my brookie, and it's just amazing, how small the sectors are. But I will say this, and I wish ZX would have stayed up here to answer this, but maybe you can answer this, Malik, as a heterosexual male. Um, Being that Envy said diversity and what is it, initiatives or incentives,
Diversity,
and
equity,
talking,
and inclusion.
yeah, inclusion. Like I know Envy, you reach out to all genres and all people should be included, in the world because you can reach out to more of the people. But I want to know from you guys, what do you think about ZX's narrow-minded, male chauvinistic 1930s, 40s, 50s. Oh, it got to be straight or it got to be, or it got to be shunned. Like, cause I mean, this world is steady evolving. It's not just a straight and narrow. You have a diversity of people.
I can't speak for him. I only can speak for me. I can't knock a person's particular walk on life, nor do I do. However, it's a respect thing with me. And I know that community doesn't come off disrespectful like I've seen some people on YouTube do. And that's my issue. Like whatever you like to do, that's your thing. I ain't knocking it. But however, respect is universal.
So yeah. I mean, it's great. Like when people tell me how my channel is organized, right? You go to the community wall. The community wall will guide you to a short. You watch those shorts. You decide whether you want to go to the long videos. And
Hold on,
it's
Envy.
almost like, go
Envy,
ahead, man. I
before
know
you
we
get
got to
into
be
this,
interested in
I'm
what
just
you're
trying to see
interested
if
in.
I answered that question.
Go ahead, man.
Yeah, so Sparkle, is that the answer? Did I answer your question
Yeah, no,
completely?
you could. I wanted to hear from Envy and Tulsa, but Envy
Well, I
doing
would
his
like to
thing.
correct something that Malik said. He said that I made a statement that I didn't love myself. What I meant by that is I did not love myself to be making a decision to go back to a man that would continuously put his hands on me.
The
You
X.
know?
Yeah, I'm gonna answer Sparkle whenever they get
Yeah.
time.
So that's what I was referring to. I was not in the right space. I was not making right decisions. I mean, anybody that's saying, oh, DV is okay, this is love, I think that there's really something going on, and I would recommend therapy.
And that's why I said, I hope you heard everything I said because I knew what you were saying. I wasn't saying that you didn't love yourself. However, I know that the cycle is deeper than that. That was the first thing I
Yeah,
said.
I was just trying to give like a different layer to the people because sometimes people will take something and make it something what it wasn't. So I wanted to just kind of break it down where I was
Okay,
in the space of that moment. And I think that some of us have been in the space where we are in relationships and we are there because we want to keep things together or it's for the kids or so it's different reason why people stay.
Respect it. Go ahead, ZX.
By the way, it looks like Kid Stops. We're on StreamYard, but they're not on YouTube. Go ahead.
All right. Talking about DEI, I want you to understand the history. These programs were put in effect for Black people to encourage white people to open the door to us as far as opportunity, funding for our families. That's what we fought for during the 60s and the 70s. It became exploited as far as I'm concerned. It wasn't based on merit. Can you do the job? It was just we have to meet a quota of having so many men, so many Black men, so many Black women, And white America got kind of cool with that. They were like, okay, we're gonna do that. But then it expanded. It expanded. And they said, well, you got to take gays. And everybody said, okay, cool, we'll take gays. But now we have to accept transgenders. And that was kind of crossing the line for a lot of employers. And I know this may be offensive, but it's just the truth. It's about it's about inclusion, but it should be it should be our choice. If we want a man in a dress walking around in our office or working in our pantry or doing anything, it's about not forcing other people. Excuse me. I'm being respectful, and you don't want to hear it because you don't pay attention to why Donald Trump got elected.
Sir, first
These
of
are the
all, I'm laughing at
let me
something that's on the
finish.
screen.
Oh,
Okay,
okay.
I'm unprotected. You're disrespectful. Okay, I
Allow
understand that.
me.
But inclusion
Allow
means
me to
inclusion.
continue.
Like God
Allow
died for
me to
everyone,
include you.
including you.
Allow
And I
me
don't give a
to
Sparkles,
damn
just
about
let him
Donald
continue.
Trump
finish.
being elected.
Sparkles, let him finish, and then you
Allow
can
me
talk,
to
sis.
continue. If you are a qualified engineer, nobody cares about your diversity. Are you qualified? Can you do the job? But if you can't do the job, or there's something about your lifestyle that we can't appreciate, we should have the right to say, no, thank you. No, thank you. We're not picking on you, but we just choose not to affiliate or have you a part of. That is our right. You got the right to be an engineer. You got every right to go to college and be the best computer scientist there is. You got that right. And you got the right to apply for a job and say, I am the best computer engineer. Every right to say, I'm a black man. I want this job. But when you bring in your social constructs and you say, I'm the best engineer and I'm a little different. People have the right to say no thank you. And you can't accept that. You got the right to do whatever you want to do. Nobody is taking that away from you. Nobody. But you can't force it on anybody because you want to be different. I don't think you get that part. You want let me say
Let me
this
ask you a
final part.
question.
Let me say this final part. Now answer your question. You got the right to do what you want, but you want everybody to accept you when in our eyes, you can't accept yourself.
Let me say this to you, ZX, because I don't think you get the point. Do you know that we've been fighting since the 60s? For our freedom too? I don't understand why you think when God made chocolate, he didn't make vanilla. Like everybody has a choice to be good or to be bad. And shout out to Greater Things and the rest of the people that ain't sleep. So how do you feel about this man going around with the pro-black flag everywhere he go? And then you throw up Donald Trump like a badge of honor. Donald Trump doesn't care for black people, and you said it yourself, just like he doesn't particularly care for LGBTQ. He cares about that 10% that's up in Donald Trump towers. He would take you out just as well as he would take us out. So what's the tea? Because you don't like the LGBTQIA, or you are hiding something, or you got a problem, or you can't look in the mirror, or you can't love as Christ loved. That's you. Don't push it on us, because I'm so sick of y'all with this black gay agenda. There is no agenda. Live and let live. You're not going to change nothing. You're not going to do nothing. And salute to you, Envy, for standing up and being a man and reaching out and say, I can work with these people. I don't care what they do. As long as they come and do their job and keep it moving. Now, as I
Can
understand it, and no disrespect, isn't your daughter a part of LGBT, if I'm not mistaken? Because I'm
You're very,
confused.
you're very mistaken.
Okay, that's
And
why I say
again,
no disrespect.
let me address what you just said. And you didn't address anything that I talked about. Nothing.
Go ahead.
Nothing. Not one shred of what I put on the table, which is you have every right to live your life, but you can't force it on everybody. If I own a business and my spiritual beliefs, I have a right to believe the way I believe Jesus wanted us to be and how God made us to be. I have every right to believe my God and
And
my
then
belief.
who is
And
denying it?
let me
Who's
finish.
denying
Let
that?
me
Who's
finish.
denying it?
You're
Because you
you want to argue. You want to argue. I'm trying to have a real rational debate with you. And I
asking
will
you,
I
who's
will answer you.
denying that? You act like,
Don't
oh,
interrupt me.
it's a
You're
crime. Oh,
interrupting
everybody
me.
has their freedom.
You're
Everybody.
interrupting me. You're not listening. You're not listening. You want to battle. I don't want to battle. I truly don't. I'm trying to explain it to you. You have a right to believe whatever you want to believe. And just as you want that same right, you got to give it. You have to say, some people don't believe the way I believe. And I accept that. Everybody
And
don't
we,
believe the
okay,
way I.
hold on 1 second. And
Excuse
we do
me.
too.
Let me
Everybody's
finish.
not running around trying to push
Let me
themselves off
finish.
on you, on
Let me
people like you.
finish.
That's where
So
y'all got
you
it
have to
misconstrued.
So you have to accept that everybody doesn't accept it. And so therefore, there aren't going to be any laws that make people accept it. And that's the part you're not getting. They were making laws that said that men can compete with little girls. They were making laws that said you have to accept this and you must. And that becomes offensive. If you want to get along, then you're going to have to accept that everybody doesn't accept what you accept no more than we do. And when you in a system where you ain't got no power, you ain't got no manufacturing companies. We as black people, we done lost about 30 years of progress defending your rights. Your rights. We
Lord have
got lost. We got lost and not focusing on the black man and the black woman and started to become more concerned with the gay agenda. Period.
I think
That
that
is
you are
my
suited for the Omar Johnson sector because he preaches this, but still is loving
I
white women. He preaches this, and still it does not matter. Donald Trump is making laws, and now he's about to set us back to the 50s. Okay, black man and
and
black
that's
woman. Because he taking
and that
from
ain't gonna
y'all just like he
and
taking the LGBT centers and all the rights and everything else. So stop with your bullshit. You got just
and
not
you can't
just
you can't you
you
can't
got just
have a
as much
debate.
rights
You
taken as
can't have a
everybody else.
debate. You
And
can't
I'm
have a
having a
debate
debate. You can't
and
take
be
that
rational
every
and respectful.
LGBTQ is not trying to push
You
themselves
you
on
can't
black
be you
people.
can't be
And this is the
respectful.
projection that you're doing. I'm very
You
respectful
can't
because I let you
you
talk
can't
for
have a
about 60
debate.
hours. You're not going to
You
push this.
you can't.
Yeah, Donald Trump
Okay.
does
All
is
right.
is cutting
All right.
laws for black men just like he's
Okay.
cutting it for LGBTQ. So while you standing there with your Donald Trump flag, let's see what he does. He will have us disbarred just like he'll have you. Understand that, sir.
You-
And
okay. Okay. And again, I've already acknowledged that I think black men and black women became less focused on the black family and more concerned with who's going to allow you in a girl's bathroom. And that is offensive. And laws were being made. And if you don't realize it or not, a lot of people voted for Donald Trump. Black, white, Latino. A lot of people said just that. So when you hear me screaming, you better listen because I'm telling you what they're not telling you. People people say live your life. Do whatever it is you want to do. But do what? Stay out of our bathrooms. Stay away from our children. Come to work. If you're a man, come to work like a man. If you don't want to dress like a man, then stay at home. You can't work here. You say, well, the law says I can dress any way I want to. The law says I can go in a girl's bathroom. And you are pushing it, whether you want to acknowledge it or not. And that's why he was elected. Because people agreed with him. Now, all the other shit he's doing, we don't agree with him.
I think we
And
get
the
your
problem,
point. I mean,
yeah,
go ahead.
yeah.
I mean,
No, I was keeping it respectful, and bro want to scream and holler. I'm talking about the laws and how do you change the laws.
But see,
And
here's the
how
thing.
these.
Okay,
Go
so
ahead.
Tulsa sitting. Yeah, but you're talking a lot. Like Tulsa,
Go ahead.
include yourself. Go ahead, please.
Well, it starts with like the disrespect. It's like we're all adults up here, and we have this gentleman that comes up at 6 o'clock this time to call me he, him. I find it quite strange that he's so invested and that he will want to be up here to navigate this conversation about trans and women, and what we wear and how we put it on. And that wasn't even what we were talking about. We were talking about DV. And I want to give a backstory. If you read my about section, some people don't fill it out, but I've shared my story about DV and my dad, and what he did to my mom. So when this gentleman had come up and said that, I was out of place and out of bounds, when it had come to Lady Snoop, I was actually meeting Lady Snoop where she was, and I was proud of her and that she had reached um, her limit and she got out of it. But what I was saying was that recipe is not going to work for everybody. So what I was saying was a exit plan, a exit strategy. Let somebody know if something is going on, so you'll have at least somebody. If you are in a situation and you can't dial 911, this person knows and they could act and speak on your behalf, right? But when we talk about the culture, is some of our elders that are stuck in the 60s, that are stuck in the 50s, and that are stuck in the 40s. And times have changed, and we have to catch up with the times, right? Yeah, you may not agree with what somebody does, but running around harassing them when they are not in your space, they're not occupying your space, they're not taking jabs at you or anything like that. So it sounds like a personal issue that an individual wants to make everybody else's problem. And I can truly say that I'm definitely a happily married trans woman. It'll be 7 years this year. My children, my oldest is going to go off to the Air Force, be an engineer. And I want to say that it is possible for trans women to excel in society. Look at Janet Mock, look at Hope Giselle, look at T.S. Madison. A lot of people, Angelica Ross, so I'm just here to just engage. I'm not here to name call. I'm not here to pick, your life story. I just kind of felt offended that a man that had pulled a pew pew out on a woman was now, hopping on the side of, we need to protect our women at all costs. Those are my thoughts. Go ahead and sound off.
Okay, great, great. Again, you don't know the details. It was 4 years ago, and you were nowhere around. You're just gossiping about little details that you heard. You don't know anything actually about what went on. Now, when it comes to, again, society at large, you have the right to call yourself whatever you want, but you can't expect everybody to accept it. You are not a trans anything. You're a man in a wig to me, and I have a right to say that. It may be offensive, it may hurt your feelings, but you are not a woman to me in any way. And if you want the right to call yourself a woman, you got to accept the fact everybody not going to look at you like a woman. That is fair exchange. It's stupid to talk about times have changed. Times have not changed that much. Gays have always been around. We understand that. We understand that. But when you try to make yourself equal to a woman, that can be offensive. It can be offensive to me. It can be offensive to the majority of Americans. It could be offensive to a majority of the world. Now, that is your right. We give you that right in this country. In this country, you have the right to call yourself whatever you call yourself, dog, cat. It's okay, but that don't mean you are one. If you want to live in a fantasy in this country, you got the right to live in a fantasy. But I don't have to live in your fantasy. And I know that might be offensive. It might be offensive to those people
Well,
that
it's
are
not because
living.
I don't
I
know
did
you
not
personally.
interrupt you.
Oh,
I
you're
did not
right. I'm
interrupt
on
you.
mute.
May be offensive to people who live in that fantasy. It may be offensive when somebody doesn't refer to you as queen, when you're obviously a man. You're masculine. You got testosterone. We could see it in you. No matter how you cover it up, we could see it. You're a man. But somehow you want us or me or the majority, not some, but the majority of Americans to look at you and call you a lady or a queen. Isn't that offensive to confuse our children? I don't know about the dynamics of the man and the children to whom you say you mother, but it's offensive. It is offensive. And in some aspects, it's demonic. When you change the verbiage of the Bible that was here 2,000 years before you, God don't change. Now, you might want God to change. You might throw God in the midst of it, but nothing about my God, the one and only true God, except anything about you or your lifestyle. You're not a freak of nature. No, it's a lifestyle choice. You've chosen to live the way you do, and in this country, you got the right. I accept that. You got the right. And that's about all you're going to get is the right to do it. But you ain't going to never make one damn law to make me call you woman. I have the right to say you're not. But you can play the part. You can't make me say it's okay for you to be in a girl's bathroom. You can go, well, I don't know how long the laws are going to be changing
Okay, how
right
long are
back
you going
to
to
where they
talk? Because
were.
I would like to respond.
Sure, go ahead.
Okay. I don't want to take away from the show, and I appreciate you and your
Oh,
compliments and how you read.
Sparkles.
Oh,
hey,
I,
hey,
All right, all right.
yeah.
Yeah, go on mute.
I
Go
just
ahead.
wanted to say that, I don't want to take away from the show. I appreciate you want to compliment me. I appreciate that you have all these grievances and you're offended. But unfortunately, I don't know you personally, so I can't take it personal. So if we can kind of just get back on topic, that's really where I would like to go. I do feel like there's something within me that's triggering you. And what that is me being myself, my authentic self, and not hiding and not living for society. And those are barriers that I had to break on my own. And it didn't happen overnight. This took hard work. You know, it was years. You know, I just didn't make it here. So I wish you the best. And I wish, you know, that you would go and talk to somebody about it. But, you know, I'm perfectly fine. And once again, I don't know you personally. So anything that you say personal is I don't take it.
Facts. And I just want to say thank you, Envy. You got the patience of Job. This is a fire panel. ZX, who hurt you? Baba, who hurt you? Because you sit here and talk about God. Do you know God loved everybody? You talk about 2,000 years when they took books out of the Bible. See, you would be suited in a church. I don't know if they would, how many people would come, but you'd be suited better in the church, your own church, because you need to know who hurt you. We need to find the therapy of who hurt you that bad or who took away your rights to feel like you can't love as God loved. I don't get it. Hypocrisy. This is what I talk about with these pastors, with these preachers, and with these teachers, like Devon Franklin, but we'll leave that for my channel. It's sick. Child, please. ZX, go get help. That's all I can tell you. And I love you. I love you with the love of Christ that you don't know nothing about. Thank you. Stay out of beef sector business.
Okay, allow me to retort. God don't love you. Read your book. Read your Bible. God don't love you. You're an abomination to God. God says, depart from me. I know you not. Nothing about you. Nothing did God create. God did not create man for man. God didn't sanction that. Nowhere in the Bible. My beloved Jesus Christ doesn't condone your behavior. He created Adam for Eve. Liar. You're a liar and a hypocrite to even stand up here and say anything about God. What God? What God exactly do you serve? Because the Bible I read, the Bible I was raised on, ain't nothing in it. Nothing, liar. Talks about accepting everything, and God don't love everybody. You a damn liar. God don't love everything. You're a liar, and the truth ain't in you. And that's the problem.
Okay, may I
That is the
respond?
problem. Let me finish.
Okay, actually my phone is about to
Let me
die and I'm
let
gonna
me
let you have it.
finish. Let
But
me
I want to
finish.
read
Thank you.
Jeremiah 1:5.
I don't
Before
care
I
about what
formed
you
you
think you
in
read.
the womb, I knew
I
you
knew
before
you.
you were
Yeah,
born.
yeah, yeah.
I set you
That ain't
apart.
got
I
nothing to do
appointed you
with
as
being
a
gay.
prophet to the nations. And I'll
You're not a
close on that.
prophet.
Have a
You're
great
not a
night on
prophet.
purpose. God bless you, my brother in
You're not a
Christ.
All right,
prophet.
dog. All
God,
right, dog.
God forbid man to sleep with animals. That's in the Bible. He forbid man and woman to sleep with animals. But under your interpretation, it's okay. God says he loves everybody. It's okay if you
Do you,
sleep with your dog.
do you know what they
You
would probably
nasty hooker.
say? Here's what I typically hear. So if that was the intention, right? And do you think that it's okay to have intercourse? Man, woman. I'm a straight man, so I'm talking about women. Um, and not intend to have a baby, like just for pleasure. Is that okay?
No, that's called fornication. Fornication and abomination are two different things. And let me tell you, lying bastards out there can die and go to hell. I got a grandbaby. My daughter's not a dick dyke. You dick dykes. You dykes out here with 3, 4 children calling yourselves les.
Oh, man. Yeah. Okay. So yeah, I'm not gonna ask him if he wants to leave and do all that. Just because like it like I had the patience as long as I could for them to have the conversation, but an entire conversation about DV that goes into DEI and then politics and then all over the place and this and that. wanting the floor for a long, long time, and then just knowing that you're gonna end with disrespect. That's crazy to me. Like, basically, let's say that people like ZX, right? You just basically erased anything that you said that made any sense to anybody, because now they're going to second guess the fact that maybe they agreed with you on something because you left ignorantly. Like that, you got to choose. You got to be an asshole or you got to be an advocate. And I don't quite, I'm not, it's not my responsibility to tell you how to have a conversation. But the thing is, you know where you're at. I'm a straight man. None of these, nobody in the beef sector gives me any hell about being a straight man ever. And they don't question me and they don't push the line. I respect them. They respect me. We have a different lifestyle.
I was gonna say, like, we had a great engagement. I mean,
Yeah.
I wasn't offended by you. Were you offended by me? I mean, we were just up here having a
I'm
human
fine.
conversation.
Yeah, I mean, you wouldn't be up here, right? I'm fine.
Exactly.
Like,
But this
I'm
is
not.
my
Yeah,
thing.
you
You're a
you haven't said
heterosexual man that
right.
can have a conversation, and it doesn't matter who it's with, whether you're trans or anything like that. And my thing is, when we're having conversations, I'm not looking at nobody's gender, what their profile is, what's up, what do you have to bring to the table? Is what you're saying making sense? You know what I'm saying? And it's these small things that people want to pick out, and it's small-minded individuals like Kim that really can kind of be a buzzkill to a great thing. You know what I'm
Right.
saying?
Well, see, the thing is I am very masculine. Like, basically 3-sport athlete, all that other crazy shit, right? Motorcycle club, cigars, man, college football, goddamn, what the fuck? A place where we go hide.
Manly duties like
Yeah, yeah,
hiking,
whatever.
hunting. Yeah.
Whatever that shit, right? Okay, cool. So, but I'm happy with myself. I love women. I'm attracted to women, and I'm very comfortable with who I am. So I don't have to give a whole monologue about my beliefs, because if I'm respected, I'm respected. I don't have to tell Tulsa I'm a straight man. Don't talk to me about XYZ. Neither does Tulsa need to ask me the either or. We respect each other. You haven't heard us go at each other about any kind of weird shit. This is weird. Like, you got to read the room. We were talking about DV, and now we're attacking individuals that have a different lifestyle as somebody. I understand what he's saying. I'm not going to let somebody tell me that I don't need to be uncomfortable around somebody. I get it. We have just as much right as people with different lifestyles have of expressing their lifestyle. I get that.
But
But
he's showing
we
up
need
to
to
spaces
understand, but
where
we need
he's
to,
aggravated.
that's weird. Like, that, basically the beef sector is here right now. Okay, let's just be real. Probably like 90% of the people are beef sector. He knows where he's at. It's weird. I can't stand basketball. I hate it. I'm not going to the Atlanta Hawks game anytime soon because I don't like basketball. But if I go to the Atlanta Hawks just to be nice to somebody and say, okay, whatever, we'll go out, I'm not going to sit in the seat and be like, man, we should have gone to a football game, man. We should have gone to a football game. What the fuck sense would that make if I'm going to a basketball game? You come over and talk to people with different lifestyles. You tell them how uncomfortable you are around them when you don't have to come around. I can't put my finger on that. And I go into my own sector, and yeah, I hear some shit. Oh, you hang out in the beef sector, this and that, and this. And I sound just like I sound right now. I don't change up. It is what it is. If you want to think that I live the lifestyle around just because I'm not uncomfortable around people that have different lifestyles, you want to think that I'm a part of something, or you want to assume, that's fine. Who cares? Am I going to tell you I'm straight 100,000 times? You think I'm gay? We're not going to convince each other. Go ahead, Tulsa. I don't want to ramble like him. My bad. I'm
No,
just
I
kind of
totally
passionate about
agree.
it because that was irritating as hell. Like I don't you cannot carry yourself as a strong man being intimidated by other things around you.
Yeah.
I'm not intimidated by Tulsa having a conversation with me. I could sit here and say, yeah, some of my homeboys are gonna watch this shit, and they're not really like keen on Tulsa's lifestyle or whatever. Sure, yeah, some of those people are gonna watch. I talk about college football and shit in a straight man sector. I don't change channels. It's all right here, but it's cool. If I
Yeah,
lose
but it's
supporters,
about
because I have Tulsa up here, for example, I didn't want them anyway because they're ignorant.
yeah. And that's the thing, like I deal with adults. We're having an adult conversation. We were having a conversation. It was a great cause to come by to chip in, give our advice and things like that. But, like I said, thank you, but I don't want you to compliment me and make this about me. I want to kind of get back to the importance of an exit plan, just women and men, because men can be victims of DV as well. And that was like the brighter side. Like, if we could just set aside differences and come together for the main cause and stay focused. Like I said, it just kind of felt like he, I feel like some people, they need an outlet. They need to get this rage out for some reason because they don't understand how the hell do you do it and how do you make it look so cool? Well, be honest. Be honest with yourself. And that's in any and everything that you do, whether if it's business ventures or whatever. And you stated earlier, you're in different sectors. It's networking. Are you gonna okay? You get $100 million deal, so you're gonna cancel it because of someone's lifestyle or something like that? Like you have small thinking, and like I said, some of our people they're set in their ways, but it's not always for the good. You're actually hindering yourself from a great possibility. It's all about when I meet different people, I'm there to learn something from different people. I want to learn. Teach me something that I don't know. I could teach you something that you don't know. And I feel like people get angered because they don't understand. But I'm okay with questions, but don't get nasty and disrespectful. Then I'm not going to want to talk to you. Then I'm gonna pull back, and I'm gonna say, no, I'm just gonna refrain from even engaging with this person because I see what type of time they're on. But I feel like it was a great engagement
Mhm.
before all that kind of
Well,
took a left turn.
at the same time, I always try to figure out like what it because I've always been aggressive, so I have to, that irritated me, but I have to figure out how to turn it around to calm myself down because I'm just, as I said, very masculine in a way where I'm not gonna say, oh, beat that person up or whatever, but he wouldn't have had that type of conversation in person. Like it just is what it is. I was done talking to him. You know what I'm saying? Um, I just I have to turn it into you have to realize how ignorant some people are. You're not listen. You got to live your life because you're not going to change anybody's mind. Tulsa is never going to have ZX except Tulsa the way that Tulsa wants to be acknowledged. And if y'all hear me say Tulsa, you see how I can communicate in certain ways. You hear me say Tulsa because I don't understand Tulsa's lifestyle to be able to call him or her. I understand it's politically correct, but I don't know. So I say Tulsa. I don't say him and I don't say her because I'm like really down the middle with the whole thing. That's why I'm referring to Tulsa. There's ways to
Well,
communicate
I'm
with things.
non-binary, so
Okay.
yeah. So we're
Jesus.
all safe there. And I'm not easily offended. You know, I might go back and forth and it's just fun banter. And this is the sector that I'm in. But yeah, I don't take anything personal. Like I said, I don't know people personal, so I don't take it personal. And once you master that, I feel like people can move forward in life, you know, and not really hold grudges and be just in this little rat reel running around in a circle.
What channel say? But I understand something I put on myself. A position already know the resort energy is not at the same level. What's up, Shano? Good to see you around these parts, sir. You know, we got a lot of we're mingling with a lot of people, you know. Shout out to the Mo3 Troll Beach sector, my home. You know, what's up, Shano? But that's really good though. Because the thing is I'm happy that you took initiative. So you have several different ways to go about this situation with the DV. On my short, you'll see it. You know, just click on shorts, you'll see it. You'll have the information. Basically, you'll have, and then the full video I'll take off of members. There's 3 videos, but I'll take the other 2 off members. They'll all be available. He was on my panel twice, so you could see, you can hear the whole story and all that other stuff. And then you might want to reach out to Snoop, who said that Mike treated her a certain way when she shared his video or whatever happened. And then Umar sector people are very familiar with them. So I'm pretty sure you can I mean I appreciate your ambition to get that done, because at least we can come back at a later date and say we didn't waste time talking about this. This is what we did. That would be good.
Absolutely. Well, listen here, I want to thank you so much for inviting me
Sure.
up and having me by. And you have a great day on purpose, and I'll see you around in the streets soon.
All right, much respect to you.
Okay.
Yo. Let me give you the fastest recap I possibly can. That was a lot. Okay. So, Jesus Christ. At the beginning of the show, all kinds of stuff happened. It was, you know, your regular show. We were all over the place. Cool. My topics were just in case y'all, I will conclude, I promise, but I just want to make sure everything was covered just real quick. All right, so the first thing I said is the real Discord, right? The real about Discord. So we pretty much, I don't want to talk about, like, if I do content, I don't want to talk to anybody about it again. That's my rule. Like, Discord, it can catch on fire. I never want to hear about it again in my life. But there were some things to drill down and see, like, what could possibly do better. Not just complaining about Discord or having some kind of drama come out or have people crying, other people's relationships being questioned, division, you name it. We talked about Discord. So we nailed down some things. We talked to SourPatch. SourPatch is doing good. And then we move forward. We move forward on to we were talking about 88 and audio. And that I spoke on that for a minute, and I said, you know what? I'm surprised the audio held himself together the way that he did. I thought he would go over to my sector and make it to one panel and be up out of there. But 88 definitely did have his back for an extended period of time in a genuine way. So you know what? Shout out. Hopefully, I know he's not B sector. I know he's probably no sector or whatever, but you know, hey, to the 27-year-old brother, you know, bridge some gaps if you can. Just, you know, be aware where you're at. But he had a good conversation. And I do think that 88 has good intentions. I literally thought it was a play, troll move, whatever. That's the sector I'm from. That's why it's called Troll Beef Sector. We're trolls and we like to argue. That's it. I've kind of elevated to not wanting to be on panels yelling at people. I'm okay. I'm okay sitting up here and doing this show by myself. I'm cool with a panel. It's cool. So anyway, we nailed that down. Okay. To some extent. They can talk about Discord for the rest of their lives, but Envy's done. rewatch the what you call it, the damn replay, and you'll get it. All right, so or no, Discord. That was audio. Oh, the $500 bet with Shakim. I threw that in there just to kind of lighten the mood within my topics, right? So it's like doxing gone wrong. It's funny, right? And I know some of y'all have heard it, but those that haven't, it's kind of funny. And what I mean by doxing went wrong, because it's Shakim today showed that someone did like Google Earth or whatever and got a picture of, in front of his house with the driveway, right? And the ironic thing is the Google Earth showed a car in his driveway, right? Next to his house, which doesn't make it okay. So in that situation, right, him and Lemon were arguing, and Lemon said, you were sitting in the passenger seat in your picture, your video, or whatever, right? Cool. They were arguing, and then Lemon said, hey, Shakim, I'll give you $500 if you can if you have a car of your own. I don't know exactly how it was said, but it was him in a car. I don't know if there was, I want to see your registration, I want to see you drive it, I want to see you put keys in it. I don't give a shit. But the docs was funny with the car, okay? And the crazy thing about the docs is you never ask to get doxed, right? So if somebody doxes you and shows you that you have a car in the driveway, it's just kind of funny how it spins. But I do also want to I want them brothers to figure out their $500 bet. So that lightened the mood a little bit, right? And then I did talk about doxing. I did talk about counsel, how the men did the counsel or whatever. And I have very, very supportive women, right? You saw what happened with the council with a bunch of men, right? And it fell apart. Between too many men, things turn into a pissing contest, egos, whatever the case may be, other agendas and whatever. It was entertaining, but it didn't last. That was terrible. So you know what I said? I say, you know what? I'm going to show people why I treat women like this. Why does Envy put women at the top of his platform? Why does Envy not let this every once in a while, a little bit of an argument? I let ZX go a little bit too far. It happens, but I do my best to make women feel very comfortable here. So I did this. I said, you know what? We should have the council for season 2 the right way. I said, any strong man, with queens around him is very, very powerful. Very powerful. So here's what I did, right? These women are very, very supportive of my channel. They are mods. So basically, just to give a shout out to them and just seeing how certain people move, I did make this, okay? And they are arranged in certain orders, and I'll talk about it later, but y'all have probably seen this a few times, right? We got Jessica B, we got Beautiful Kimmy, we got Moxie, we have goddamn Jasmine, and we got Ryan Mindfulness. Yeah, they just been very, very supportive, and I just felt like putting something together for them. We'll see what happens. I'm spontaneous. I don't ask. I just put something together. If you love it, cool. If you hate it, that's fine. People will be involved, but I want to work together with women this season to make big things happen. You know what I'm saying? There's certain things that I put on this channel. You could tell that maybe I do a couple things to possibly bring some success into my life. So if I can, prove season 2 counsel with women is stronger than season 1 counsel with all men, hey, so be it. Let it happen naturally. If you love it, you love it. If you hate it, you hate it. What else? Okay. Oh shit. Oh, the whole going live or not going live, Lemon going live over me, the redirect, the this and that. Do we have a problem? Whoop-de-whoop. I promised not to complain, because where we did was I got all my shit off. Everybody got all their shit off. I said what happened, that the schedule, that the show was booked. Obviously, like, I'm a perfectionist. Like, I jumped in, I did that like immediately, right? Then we also talked about my support when I gave Pizarro the rights to have, panel control in a show. I did that because I promised, that protected at all costs. I say that, but I use it loosely sometimes. But I had to keep my word, so I had to be bold. And I mean, hey, it was cool, whatever, right? And I talked about kites and stuff that were sent over here. Okay, so we put all that to rest because I was like, okay, so let me look at this now. What is the redirect all about? Since I sat here and I told Lemon exactly how I felt about going live over me, whatever, or anything that could come out. You're not B sector, you're not this, or you can push your button if people want to stay. But at the same time, though, you have to keep the redirected people entertained or they'll leave. You can read it, I remember, nah, let me chill. I'm cool with him. I was gonna say something about Vic, but Vic, you're good. Because Vic, you got to redirect one time, and the results were questionable. But anyway, so then we talked about, we brought up the D. Oh, my bad. I have gems in this live, like gems when Rick Reed came up here with JDunn. Rick Reed and JDunn basically started from like day 0 today, like to today with the beef sector. It was I was quiet for a couple hours. I let them do their original beef sector breakdown and whatnot. That's really, really cool because I'm glad that they respect me enough to have that discussion here when I'm not even beef sector. That's cool. You know what I'm saying? So there's all different kinds of content that you can dig through. I'm going to do shorts for y'all to try to, put some highlights out there to make it easier for you to get through this live. There's a lot of good stuff. And then as you saw how it closed out. Here we are, right? There was great conversation going on. I salute Tulsa for following up on that. Lady Snoop was also able to, release some of her, I don't know, I wouldn't call it pent up anger or anything like that, but things that have been weighing heavy on her heart, whatever. She got it out. I played one of her songs, Lighten the Mood, whatever. She stepped away. I probably irritated her because I wanted, I like to control conversation back and forth so everybody can hear each other. And I felt like, at certain moments, I needed Tulsa to also be able to be a part of the conversation. So hopefully she's okay. I didn't mean to offend you, but I just, I'm very, very consistent with how I run the panel. Okay. And then that's it. So when we come back here, oh yeah. I didn't tell y'all. Okay. So the redirect thing with Lemon, I basically said, hey, that was really, really cool. Like, it's kind of like a handshake saying, if you think I wasn't supportive or whatever, without question, obviously with this redirect of however many people, hundreds of people coming over, I just said we're going to shake on it and we're just going to be even. Whatever grievances I had about what happened, even though it was dropped in Discord and everybody knew, whatever. I'm not going to be a conspiracy theorist. I'm not going to look at it for a reason of beef with Lemon because I fucks with Lemon and hopefully he, just better yourself. You know what I'm saying? Like, listen to what other people are going through and take heed to it. You know what I'm saying? The villain can only be the villain if you understand the hero. You know what I'm saying? Anyway. So we're not talking about that. That's dead. Don't anybody ask me about anything I just went over. Don't ask me about Discord. Don't ask me about the $500 bet, please. Don't ask me about 88 and audio. Please don't ask me about doxing ever anyway. And the council, I've already explained it to you. It either works or it doesn't. It doesn't. Women will see their way in or they'll see their way out. I'll just try to be the best man that I possibly can, knowing that the queen is the strongest piece on the chessboard, but without a king, there's no game. So I get it. I know how to play my role. So then we had the conversation went off wherever. LGBTQIA arguments, politics, all this just banter, whatever. So cool. That's all I have. Let me hit the chat real quick and thank y'all for coming. Let me scroll up. I don't know. To be honest with you, I don't even know how far to scroll up. Yeah, Marathon Live. Yeah, great conversation. Thank you, HTX. And it's cool. I've seen you in and out, but you made it through most of the content. And replay, hey, shout out to Replay Game too. And I know I put these up here earlier, and I'm not trying to flex or anything because this isn't a lot of money, but I always want to make sure that my supporters know. Thank you, Ryan. I appreciate it. Swag TV, thank you for your consistent support. V, appreciate the membership. Ms. Senator, Nubiology. Ryan, again, thank you very much. I appreciate it. Let's see here. Ms. Magnificent, I appreciate it. Rare Treasure, thank you. Jesus, my bad, y'all. Ms. Magnificent again, Moxie, Tracy, and welcome to the membership, Tay Babe. I appreciate it. All right. So again, let me try to find something we're gonna get out of here with. Hold on. Okay, so comments. I want to make sure I didn't miss anything important. My first one. Okay, I'm reading through real quick just to make sure. Like a troll here. Okay. Envy said he said what he said. Don't ask him. Right. Yeah, don't ask me about content. Yeah, yes. Yeah, no comment. If I listen, if I can't uphold what I try to do on this channel to basically bring issues, close them out the way I see fit, and then let the YouTube streets talk about it. And if we have any situation or whatever, we'll bring it back here. You know what I'm saying? We'll bring it back here. We'll break it down and we'll conclude. That's why Envy doesn't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about my content. Watch the video. Okay. Because this is my last word. I would laugh at you if you asked me about any of this shit. I promise y'all, Lemon and I are even. Goddamn, whatever. The 88, whatever. I don't give a shit about anything I talks about. I shouldn't say it like that. My bad, y'all. I mean, I'm tired. This has been 11 hour and 30 minute. And y'all know, like, sometimes I hold down the platform myself, sometimes I don't. A lot has happened. I've literally been sitting here for 12 hours. But so I'm sorry. But yeah, I love everything I talked about, whatever. I think that the woman will get justice for that situation that came through, and I want to see what we have in store later. Here's what y'all can do for me, please. Yeah, I'll tell you the normal stuff, the like and subscribe. Like and subscribe is good because about 60 something percent, 70% of people that come to the channel forget to subscribe. So subscribe, please. Some days you'll love it, some days you'll hate it, but I'm very, very descriptive with my titles, and I put in the description what I'm going to be talking about. If you want to talk about it, cool. I'm pretty good at staying on topic and whatever, right? I always do bad at closing out, as y'all can see, rambling and shit. What'd you say, Molly? Before you go, can you tell me about Discord? Jesus Christ. Molly, so Molly catches, man, damn it. You gotta get to know Molly to understand Molly, but I get you. But anyway, I'm gonna get us out of here with, let's see, what's gonna get us out of here, y'all. I used the both three thing a little too much. Let's see. Okay, where's my cut from the shorts? Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, YouTube probably would have paid not even 3, well, maybe 3 cents. So let's see, it's 3 shorts, that's 9 cents. I'll give you $1. Okay, I'll round it up for you, Malik. So I'll give you $1. I appreciate it. Thanks for the usage of me bigging you up as a good husband. Really? Anyway. What'd you say? I'm glad you and Lemon shook hands, but do you feel a way about Lolo not popping up? Lolo was here for hours until I asked her to go handle her business because my live was under attack. People dropping kites and as I said, I'm not going to complain about that again, but Lolo was here. Lolo told everybody I'm envies for tonight. I mean, what she meant by that is like, I asked her to go live, but she asked me to go live. I said, I got you. So when it came to, this person, I think Tracy needed to talk, somebody needed to talk to her or whatever. And I was like, Lolo, I don't want to put you in a position where you think that you have to do a certain thing because you asked me to go live. I want you to do what you need to do. I don't want you to feel uncomfortable. So just, head over there and do what you got to do. No, Lolo was here. I'm the one that dismissed her in a respectful fashion. Let's see, Rhonda, you always say something good. Thanks for answering my question. Okay. Okay. Yep. Yeah, she was here for the first 4 hours ish, maybe 3 hours or something. All right, you wanted in pennies? That's cool. Hey, did you hear when Alphabet and Google had their issue? Or no. Whoever, whatever. I think it was a self-driving company. Whatever. Google got a settlement for millions and millions of dollars they had to pay. It was crazy. I haven't read this in a long time. It's been a long time, couple years. They took some dump trucks and rolled it up to the front of the corporate office where they lost the bet, and they put nickels. I think it was nickels or quarters. They literally put that in front of the corporate building and said paid in full. It was crazy. Look it up sometime. It's, when you got nothing else to do, that kind of shit is funny. Let's see. What do you got? You still at it? Yeah, it's going to be, I'm going to kick my legs up. But you know what, though? Lives like this are cool because it makes you feel like you're doing something out here that means something, right? And a lot of you all have stayed here because you want to hang out with me, and that's cool. There wasn't like some kind of crazy situation or whatever happened. Shout out to everybody in the way they do their content, but I try to have a show as much as I possibly can. So we can follow along chronologically, solve some shit. And, I don't know. I mean, content. So anyway, I'm gonna get us out of here with what should I do? All right, so here's what I'm gonna do. Okay, so I said that Lady Snoop had her she was reliving some things, and she was happy up here when I played her song, right? She was having a good time. Everybody was putting fire emojis in the chat or whatnot. So I'm going to bring that moment back real quick to where we were, which was like a really cool hold on. Nope. Hold on. Yeah. Hold on. So I'll bring that moment back for her if she felt any kind of way that I was like, hey, you're interrupting her. However, I handled the situation. I do know for a fact that she was happy when we were playing this song. So that's exactly how we're going to get up out of here because, hey, when she sees it, she's going to know that I'm genuinely I genuinely want her to heal from anything that she's gone through, continue to, pursue whatever makes you happy. You know what I'm saying? Like without regards to how other people feel. So we're going to get out of here with this. This is Lady Snoop. Appreciate y'all. I try to go live every day at 5, but I'm just not setting a time anymore. But I'll definitely see y'all soon. We're going to listen to Lady Snoop, and I'm going to get up out of here without a goodbye. So the goodbye is now, and shout out to Lady Snoop. Thank you, everybody. Have a great, what's today, Saturday? Have a great Saturday, y'all. All right.
It all started like this.
See what you've done. See what you've done. This was a constant pain, non-stop. See what you've done. Oh, now you mad, done. See what you've done. Rainy days don't get me paid. Your misery is my downfall until this day. You never wanted to see me shine. You watch me grind, I hustled all the time. I paid for them dinners when you didn't have it. The life I gave, it was so elaborate. It started acting funny, lying in my face. I knew it was someone else in my place. You spent the last of your money on a dime or some weak shit. Lost your job real quick, started talking real slick. You just wasn't the same, like Keisha Cole. I got dough and then you changed. It's the shame. You had so much promise. I'm just being honest. I see the look in your eyes while you watching me from the crowd, and it's getting real loud with your fake ass smiles and your fake ass. I'm proud, but you proud. See what you done. When the rain trips to drop, I love flipping fly. See what you done. This was a constant pain, non-stop. See what you done. Oh, now you mad, cause I'm rising to the top. See what you done. Let's go. Well, let the heavy bad, there's a good. I knew you from the hood. We started off with nothing, trying to get something from bucket cars to living in the projects to private jets and asking life, what's next? I never knew down the line that this would be the worst time. In my mind, I walked in the bathroom, wish I never did. I caught you sniffing big. Damn, my boo is on the shit. I refuse to let you bring me down. Who's Rihanna? I'm Lady Snoop. I run this town. After every storm, there's a sunshine. I have to stay on my grind. This is my time to shine. You hated on me for years. I had to face my fears. I cried so many tears. And you wonder why I go so hard in my legs. Cause I had to get all y'all to hear. And now all y'all feeling. Let's go West Coast. See what you done. When the rain trips to drop, I love flipping fly. See what you done. This was a constant pain. Non-stop. See what you done. Oh, now you mad, cause I'm rising to the top. See what you done. Let's go, West Coast, LA, let's roll. I feel the rain falling from my window pane. It's driving me insane, I'm taking blunts to the brain. Oh, my duty's lame, a snake in the grass. When he slid to my name, yo, I run real fast. I'm out for my cash, I make a dash like Stacy. Look good for my age, so please don't hate me. I'm real fly G, get on my level. Can you dig me with a shovel? Or we can take this to the next level. Cause if you think like a nigga, you never get played like a bitch. And we all know my nigga is a snitch. Life is a trip. I never rap about death cause shit comes to life. I never understood what my dude was so trite. He didn't do me so right. And we all know my song is so tight. So tight, you can call me JJ cause I keep it dynamite. Out of mind, out of sight. Let's go. See what you done. When the rain trips to drop, I love flipping fly. See what you done. This was a constant pain, non-stop. See what you done. Oh, now you mad, cause I'm rising to the top. See what you done. Let's go, West Coast. See what you done. See what you done.